Hello, hello, boys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everybody's doing good. I was gonna sleep in a little bit longer today, but I ended up waking up sooner than I thought. It feels weird. There's Dreamleague going on, and we're not watching it right now. But guys, there's a new patch, so I had to make a decision. What are we gonna do? Patch notes or Dreamleague? I think we should do the patch notes, right? First. Might take an hour or two. But, yeah. Wanted something. Hey boys, I didn't allow you guys. Sorry, I couldn't. My Twitch chat wasn't loading. There we go. Watched a little bit. I didn't watch so much though. Chat got GPT patch. Is it that bad? I hope not. Either way, guys. One thing, I'm gonna make a rule right here, guys, so everybody knows. Hello, Nix Mix 909 Davey, the cop, Washi, Slayfist. Hello, everybody. A rule is don't tell me to jump to fucking Zeus at the bottom, alright? I'm gonna do everything in order, okay? I'm gonna do everything in order from start to finish. No jumping anywhere. That's all. What's up, YouTube as well, Elliot? Dang, DFY, what up, bros? Gonna probably start as soon as this Dreamleague game ends. We're gonna see how this... We're gonna watch this a little bit, the Dreamleague game. And as soon as this ends, we'll start with the patch notes. Start as soon as... Because I think a lot of people are tied up in that game right now. Well, you should check Zeus. Okay. Is Kez buffed? I think he's buffed, right? I think he's buffed, but we'll see. Some of the changes I might also skim through a little bit because they're too annoyingly different, you know? Looks like this game is over, huh? Oh wait, they're throning them with 7k gold behind. Holy shit. Wonder if I want to see anything of the new patch here. Oh, Kiyotaka. Oh, they're losing with a net worth lead. Holy shit. GG. Alright, that was fast. We didn't watch that very long at all. So we was gonna skip the rest of the series, even though I kinda wanna watch it, but we're gonna skip the rest of it because, well, there's a new patch. It's better now, more modern. And there's a new treasure too to check out. Is it better to look at the gameplay update here? I feel like it's better on the website usually, right? I feel like the website we can zoom in a little bit more. Jump to the website instead. Alright, patch noting time, guys. Patch noting time. Everybody lock in for the patch here. Here we go. Let's see. Let me open up the window. We're starting now, guys. You didn't miss anything. Okay. If you ask people their favorite season, no one picks Springs. Why? Because spring is terrible. It's too warm to ski, too cold to swim, it rains a lot. Aren't even any free kindly monster holidays to get in the fall. In fact, the only thing good about Spring Dota sometimes annual spring updates. The good news here is called Spring Forward. Pretty great this year. The bad news. This marks the point of spring where nothing is left to look forward to. Hopefully you can just power Dota your way through summer. Marks the point of spring where there's nothing left to look forward to. Okay, so that means this is the last patch till TI is what they're saying, I think. Okay. What do we have? We have a gameplay update, hero reworks, map terrain, new neutral items, a big old patch list, 16 new hero sets, including new immortal items, personas, taunts, no battle pass. Shit. Quality of life, everything from your settings to the store is getting a springtime spit polish. You have to use the word spit. Okay, quality of life, the tedium out of shopping with streamlined store with lot of automation. Automation? Oh, this looks like such a mobile game thing. Keep track of your teammates' inventory easily as your own to check which items they bought, queued to buy, and never accidentally buy double radiance again. Huh. I don't mind that. I don't think that's a bad change, necessarily. That's not a bad change. Let's see. Let's make this a little bit bigger. We might even test a few things in game, but like I said, I don't want to sit with the patch all day today. Take like 5 hours. I think we're aiming to be done by the time next series is start, at least. Customize your courier settings to automatically deliver purchased items and even make a stop at the secret shop along the way. Okay. Interesting. Mark for buy. Use mark for buy to designate shop them to be purchased and delivered as soon as you have enough gold. Wow. Enable buyback protection. That could be kind of crazy. Enable buyback protection saves some gold in Afterlife. I wonder if like if you mark for buy, is it just gonna deliver the circlet or the full Wraith band? I don't know. We clean up pre-game item grids. It's easier to find what you need without sorting through what. Okay. Buyback tooltip. When it appears the visual of your buyback status, you know at a glance if you have buyback available. Pre-game clarity. See which team you're on and what role you have at a glance at the pre-game screen. Control right-click menu on the item shop. Shortcuts. And Dota Plus now continually updates on the fly with your current build, showing detailed next purchase suggestion, adapting in real time. Wow. Preferred item, disliked items. I dislike BKB. I know who would put that there. Okay. Is that like AI generated? I guess so, maybe. Better ways to coordinate your team and get important message information from the game. Pings have been refreshed with new visual effects and new sounds to improve collaboration. Oh boy. New ping sounds, huh? I don't think I'm gonna like that already. It's gonna piss me off, I bet. When a team snags an important item like Aegis or Fresh Art, the item icon will briefly display on the hero for everyone to see. Oh, everyone, it says. Does that mean enemies? I wanna listen to the pings right now, guys. We're gonna hop over and just listen to the pings real fast. Let's demo it. Have to hear it. I have to hear it, dude. Let's see.
The enemy pales when they see the face of Dazzle.
Ah! I was just increasing my sound. Relax, please. I didn't want to open up NASA.
Prepare for battle.
I don't mind the way this looks.
Travel on.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Ugh. You telling me you're gonna be hearing this in game? Oh, that's awful.
I would think this is a hoot.
Shadows keep you.
Sounds like a dog. Woof woof.
Shadows come.
Ping yourself, you're like a dog. I don't like the enemy ping the most. This looks so Clash of Clansy, I don't know. But alright, whatever, you know. Maybe I'll get used to it. Minimap route display. Estimated travel path? What the fuck? Status labels. The status system has been expanded to include a wider spectrum of hero states, including ethereal, doomed, untargeted, teleport, and channeling, and more. Wow. Teleporting is a big one. Sometimes you don't notice a guy TPing. When a team is next and important... Okay, we've read that. Alright. Improved voice chat quality. Nice, I guess. I did have issues with this. Any option you could dream of, possibly already been in the game for years, hidden in the sub-menu of sub-menu, not anymore. The settings have been reorganized for clarity and even better are now fully searchable. Alright. That sounds good. I can't complain. I mean, I'm not going to go through all of this, obviously, but that's good. That's worth exploring later. We made settings menu more accessible with a cleaner layout. Help you find what you need faster. Sure. Search settings, discover settings, chat wheel, ping refresh, manage in-game notifications. Sure. Ability draft. I'm going to skip this because I don't really play ability draft. This is all about the ability draft. Facet support. Hero drafting, fast support, master cleanup. A cornucopia of other stuff. Cornucopias is associated with fall harvest, but among many of the in-game improvements we made, we're also fixing things in the real world. Harvest now comes in the spring, so you don't have to plant anything, plus all this other stuff. Performance. Faster startup, quicker load times, smoother in-game performance, and higher FPS. I mean, that's a W. They just typed dash higher FPS, and it worked. We are all getting better FPS now. Nice. Improved post-game and spectator graphs. Better graph checking. Holy moly, guys. It's happening. Key moments are highlighted so you can instantly jump to them in replay. Vector targeting snapping movements. Oh. Dead neutral visual glitch. Only took 13 years. Arcana MVP backgrounds. That's kind of cool. Alright. Improvements. Fix a teammates tab. Turbo AFK timer. You can now queue for a game while spectating. Oh, I didn't know that. Up to the attack damage. I'm not gonna go through all this. But good, I think. Good. Bug fixes. I'm also not gonna go through every bug fix. Dollar plus relics. Also that. Fortunes and tooltip. Also gonna skip the bugs. I mean, I'm just assuming the game isn't bug. Where I will try something. Oh, what is this? This is the treasure. We can look through the treasure now already. I don't mind. Step in the season with 60 new hero sets, including Immortal Item, Persona, tons and more. Okay, let's see what we got. Spirit Breaker. It looks kind of generic. That image looks okay. Luna. Pretty cool. I like this one, actually. Kind of like this one. This one is not bad. In Joker, Persona and Taunt included. I hate Kid Invoker. This doesn't look great either, in my opinion. Necrophos. Kind of cool, I guess. Not terrible. I think we have a set with this hat already, but it's a little bit different. It looks like Venomancer a lot. Huskar, this one sucked. Axe. Also kind of looks like it sucks. Pudge with Taunt. This is actually a good one, I think. Looks pretty funny. I can't believe he's gonna be on this car and then suddenly a hook will fly out right at you. Pretty cool Shaker one, I guess. Shaker has a lot of cool ones though. Wow. That's one of the best Sand sets for sure. It looks very detailed. I'm a sucker for this like metal shit with layers. I do like that shit usually. And the Lion. Lion is pretty whatever, honestly. I don't really care for this one. Is this the most rare one, really? I mean, Sand King looks more better. Sand King and Pudge are the two rare ones, I guess. They look the best in my opinion. Lion was like okay. After the Wandering... I'll maybe open some treasure later. After the Wandering Waters updates and massive upheaval across the map, today's patch responds to the ripple effects of the flooded changes. Hero highlights. Heroes mean much new tweet. A whole host of facets, innates, and scepters. Nice. They removed the other one. Clockwork gains an ability of self-cast chainmail item to consume it. Each chainmail consumed provides with 4 armor. Number of stack is unlimited. You can eat chainmails? I mean, okay. Sure. I think that's a gimmick that people are gonna not use much. New facet. While Wukong's command is active, Monkey gains a changing of the guard ability, which allows him to transform into any one of his soldiers. Upon cast, Monkey King takes the place of a soldier's closest target to the location 1.5, leaves another one in his stead. All transfigured monkeys indistinguished from other soldiers, but can't issue commands. Okay, so you just like become invulnerable, become one of your ulties. When a hero is killed by Nature's Prophet dies within range, 2 seconds later a tree grows in their place. Each tree spawns 2 gold bags every second. What the fuck? Each gold bag grants equal to the hero's killed level. Each money tree has a lifespan of 3 seconds. This is basically Nature's Prophet, I get it. You're just gonna make gold bags around people.
Since Liquid Days, can we see them in tea this year?
Fucking gold. This looks so stupid, dude. What is this? That looks so stupid. But okay, whatever. Map highlights. Okay, these we're all gonna skip because I won't remember this. This is different though. I won't remember this. I'll just have to check in game how it looks and feels like. I've never remembered a map change. This is, I mean, kind of good. It looks like. Neutral item highlights. We brought back some old favorites and rotated out some not favorites with 8 and 4 neutral artifacts. Neutral artifacts you craft while holding a dormant courier have their potency increased by 30%. Okay, so if you get this at tier 1, you make your tier 2 stronger, right? So you skip tier 1 for this. Okay. Increase the movement speed of all allied units in a radius around the caster. Wow, that's pretty good actually. It costs 40 mana though. It's kind of mini drums. When falling below 50% HP, gain 200% evasion for 8 seconds. While dodging an attack, decrease evasion of 75% of current value. Is this a tier 1 item? That's so random. Like a super Gossamer cape early. What the fuck? Max health restoration hours 20. Total max health damage 12. Okay, it's like you throw a vessel type of thing on people. Spells have 15% larger area of effect, but now cost health equals to 35% of their mana cost. I guess this would be good if you have a Bloodstone too. 15% is still a big number. Empowers an attack to be hit. Hitting an enemy with an empowered temporarily decreases their movement speed, attack speed, and cast speed. So it's like a active Sange. Sure. Removes the cast. Sounds kind of whatever. Removes the caster from the world 0.7 seconds, making them invulnerable. While returning to the world of caster takes 5% of maximum health and damage. Well, I think this one is pretty good, probably. Gonna be a lot of chances for outplays with this. You can dodge spells. What about this? Tier 5. Increases outgoing damage by 20%. Dying permanently disables this neutral item. Wow. And the current enchantment is lost. Wow. Well, okay, this is actually kind of a really good one. I think a lot of people are gonna use this because you can reroll it every 10 minutes, right? So you have like this mini rapier, 20% damage for spells too, by the way, and then you re-roll it later. But we're almost never gonna see this. Okay, let's see. Tormentor spawns at 20. Wow, it's weaker too, a lot weaker. Roshan looks stronger. They always cast Roar. Gives Roshan a strong dispel. Yeah, they increases armor, like everything. Okay, so Roshan is a little stronger, and Tormentor is weaker and spawns later. Wow, okay. That's surprising. They want to make the game a little bit less snowbally, I guess. Terrain changes. Not going to read any of these, by the way, because, I mean, top Roshan pit has been adjusted closer to the center of the radiant cliff sides. We'll just have to see how the terrain has changed later, right? That's all. People don't actually... Pro players will never read this. Don't waste your time doing it. Lifesteal and spell amplification may be removed to a new umbrella stats. Health restoration. Okay. Now provides... Blah, blah, blah. Now provides a percentage increase to the health gain from lifesteal spells and health regeneration. Okay. Positive negative source of health restoration stack diminishingly with each other. Okay. I thought it always worked like that. Health restoration cannot go lower than minus 100%. It cannot go higher than 100. Okay. Sources of heal amplification. It can't anyway because it stacks diminishingly, but whatever. Sources of heal amplification now stack additively instead of diminishingly. Oh, heal amplification stack additively. Ah, okay. So positives stack better than negatives. Effects that root in disarm are now considered bind effects of status bound overhead. Blink no longer have a overshoot range. The crit blink has been nerfed. That was a funny moment. It was, for those who don't remember. Crit did not know about the blink dagger mechanic. This was a thing for like so many years. He didn't know about them. Well, Crit got buffed. He did not understand the mechanic, and he had already like won a bunch of tournaments. This I think it's a good enough change. Why not, right? Does that mean that you can blink further? Everybody's gonna be blinking further on average now because it's not a skill thing. No longer provides spell amp. Now mana regen amp, so nerf. No longer provides spell steal amp. No spell steal amp. Nobody care about spell lifesteal anyway. Mana regen, whatever. Health restoration instead of that. It's just to change that. Whatever. Whoa, status resistance 15% from 20. Okay, this item's fucking dead, dude. Holy shit. Sanjin Yasha dead. That's all. No way I buy this item. 15% is a joke, dude. No, I mean, I might still buy it, but still, it's a joke. It used to be 25, man. Or 30 even? I mean, 25 for sure, but yeah. Whatever. Okay, frost to blah blah blah. Reduces health restoration. Whatever the fuck that means. We'll see what that means exactly. Health restoration instead of all of this. Might not like work against Morphling or something like that because of this, I'm guessing. Kind of a lot more expensive though. Sure. Recipe change now requires a second ultimate orb instead of point booster. It's 600 gold more expensive, but it gives 35 attributes instead of 22. That's a lot of fucking attributes. Okay. Maybe decent. I'm skipping all the health amplification change because that's going to be on everything, right? Like it's going to be here. Blood pack, blood song cooldown reduced, mana restoration increased. Kind of whatever changes, not very impactful. I don't think we're going to see much of this item. Bloodstone's still kind of trash. Recipe changed, it's a little bit cheaper. 75 gold cheaper, but same stats. Okay, same with this. Okay, so magic resistance is 5% less, but the barrier is increased by 75. Holy fuck, dude. 375 barrier is so big, bro. Are you kidding me? That's wild. I don't know if I like this change. I understand it's better for supports, worse for course. it's still too good. Like 375, that's 2 full fucking nukes, dude. Or what is it? Are barriers fun in Dota or what? I don't know. I don't think they're that fun. That's insane. Insanely high. Super buffed for supports. Holy Locket nerf despite only Tinker buying it. Okay. Lincoln's buffed. Pog. 0.5 HP. 200 gold cheaper and kinda whatever. Still a shit item. 3 less int. Cripple mana cost increase. So nerf the Atos a bit. It's kind of nice, I guess. Needed a bit of a nerf. Same with Gleipnir. Talisman nerfed. And Radiance nerfed 5%. Wow. The Radiance was pretty good. So 5% less evasion. Okay. Earn. Now requires circles instead of fluffy hat. Recipe cost changed to 320. Total cost decreased by 65. Not bad. Now gives 2 all attributes. And here's Diadem instead of Vitally Booster. Oh, now it gives 10 all stats. Holy guys. Let's say Seb wrote to me. I just gotta respond to Seb. Finally, me and Seb are gonna watch a game together. We've been trying to watch together for like weeks. I'll watch the next series with him. Soul released. Okay, so this is honestly a good item. I gotta want to buy Vessel and all the heroes now. 10 all attributes. That's good. Fuck 375 health. This is good, bro. Especially good on Universal Heroes, but a Brewmaster, for instance. Very nice. Vlad's -1 armor. Okay. Item cycled out. Pig pole and shovel are out. Wow, those are really good. Chipped vest. 30 damage and 20 damage creeps. Bro, this is so good. Holy shit. This is I'll pick this on every melee hero, no matter what. Literally, no matter what. It's so fucking OP. This is the Curio. Okay, long story short, we read about this above. You skip tier 1 item, you get this one instead, and it makes your tier 2, or however long you want to keep it, stronger, right? That's it. That's all this is. This is like, I have a tier 1 shit item, you just pick this instead. This is the drums, 40 mana cost, 40-second cooldown, mini drums. This was the evasion one, we read about this one already, like a Gossamer's kinda, but Gossamer's is out. Iron Talon's out, wow. So Dormant Curio, then we're not gonna read those. Mana Drought is tier 2 now, okay. They removed a lot of the broken tier 1s. Wow, Poor Man's Shield. Cool. Damage block for everybody. Chance to proc increased to 100%. So much we're not reading any of the Curio ones. It just makes everything a bit stronger. Wow, you get a bigger jump with Curio. That's kind of a cool one, actually. Pretty funny. Poor Man's Shield's cool though. I feel like every half of all games, guys, is gonna be chipped vest into Poor Man's Shield for every melee hero. Just saying, guys. Just saying. No Nemesis, no Ninja. Fuck Ninja anyway. I couldn't stand the mana cost. This one we read. It's like a mini vessel. Returning. Psychic push. Okay. Cool, I guess, but you don't get the cast range naturally, so it's not that great, I guess. Could be okay. Curio. No Ceremonial Robe, wow. Mindbreaker sucks. Thank you. Ogre Seal Totem out. Fuck this item. It's so broken anyway. I'm glad it's out. It was way too broken. What did we get instead? This was the spell AoE. We read this one already. This one was the Sange applied, like lower attack speed and stuff like that. And a little bit of a harder hit. Curio, and this one was the ODW for 0.7 seconds. Magic Lamp, Pyrotats out. Book of the Dead seems nerfed. Warrior Tape changed from... sorry, damage type changed from default to Runty. 25% less damaging as heroes. Alright, decreased the health. So nerfed Book of the Dead. This was the mini little divine thing. Dude, the Dormant Curio, are you supposed to hold it until tier 5 items? There's no way you do that, but okay. Nobody would do that. This is the one that happens after you die, so this is like a mini rapier. We read these above, guys, so I'm not gonna reread them. New item, here we go. Helm of the Undying. Passive death delay. Survive an extra 5 seconds of receiving a killing blow. Enemy within 1200 meters extend this by 5 seconds. Holy shit, so basically you're Wraith King. Wow. What happens if you have Wraith King Ags and this? That'd be crazy, bro. I don't even know what's gonna happen. You're gonna live forever, bro. Normate Curio increases lesser avatar duration from 2 to 2.6. Ah, the Curio. No care about Curios. Okay. Now additionally provides 100 attack range at tier 4. Okay, so tier 4, they get Mystical gets a cast range, Brawny gets a slow resistance, 15% evasion at tier 4, knockback resistance at tier 4 for tough, and night vision at tier 4 for vampiric. Okay, I mean the best one is definitely cast range or probably attack range. Likely. They're gonna be picked a lot. Wise provides mana. This one is only at level 25. I mean, minute 60. Remove the Mephitic Shroud facet, which is the popular one. Okay, we got to the heroes, guys. Here we go. You keep the Curio buff across R tiers if you take the same item. If you take the same item. You have to take the same item, though. That seems kind of trash. Knockback resistance. Yeah, what is that stat? I don't even know. Sniper. Malignant Mist. Mist Coil applies attack damage. This is the 25 talent. Self damage when cast on enemies increased 40 to 70%. Game is too hard now. Too many shit to know. Honestly, the patch hasn't been that big so far. Nothing has really changed that much. Don't worry about it. People are just going to be buying a little bit different. It's old shard. Yeah, it's old shard. Not. Now it reduces health restoration. We'll get used to this quick, I think. No longer shard. Apothic shield now upgraded with Aghanim shard. Deals 75% of damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Well, the other facet that quick wit, I think it was called, still exists. So Abaddon is still okay, I think. Alchemist, don't care. Change corrosive a little bit. Doesn't matter much. Not much. Weaker at level 1. Let's see, AA nerfs. Let's see what they have here. Cast range decreased by 300. Radius decreased by 25. Okay. Aghanim shard, Coldfield stun decrease as well. I mean, small nerfs, but I barely think it matters. The hero is still the same. Still gonna be a popular hero. Anti-mage, no real changes. Whatever talent changes. Don't care. Level 1 Arcane Rune instead of Invis. Whatever. Talent changes, which don't really matter much, I think. Skipping those. Axe. I mean, you take one-man army anyway. That's the cooler facet. But one more armor here, sure. Movement speed slowed increased on early levels. Wow, this spell is a motherfucker. Can you please explain the lifesteal amplification change? No. I cannot. I don't think we need to bother with it. I think we'll learn as we go. But as far as I understand, it's like... it will not interact with a handful of things. Like Morphling, I guess, right? So I'm assuming, let's say... if you vessel a Morphling, it won't work anymore, which I don't know why they did that, but that's like an example. We can test it. So it won't interact with everything the same way.
I already like this plan.
Let's see. Let's just test it here. To get vessel charges.
First blood. Avian assault.
Okay, so if we... Ah! No! The debuff from Kez. Tung, tung, tung.
Look at that.
Okay, so if I vessel him now... Yeah, it seems to heal like normal, or... No, it seems to still be reduced, right? Who the fuck knows what the change is? I'm not sure. I think it seems like it doesn't affect Morphling.
Check it out.
And what is the other change with... Reading this is a headache. Health restoration reduced by 70%.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Put it on him. Okay, it doesn't work. I don't know. He was not regening at all. I think it changed some interaction with something. I don't know exactly with everything or how it changed. It was. I think pretty much it's just a name change. Honestly, I don't think you need to overthink it too much. It didn't change that much. It's just whatever, you know. It's like reduces. They just were tired of typing heal amplification, lifesteal amplification. Just like everything is just health now, basically. So maybe it affects Morph anyway. Bane 22-second cooldown Enfeeble level 1. That might be good for the lane. 10 less move speed. Wait, Bat had 330 base move speed? He was fast as fuck. That's Bat's Rider on Fiverr, burning 2% of his max health per second, gains increasingly bigger moment speed and spell amplification during the duration. He gets more move speed. Okay. Alright, okay. You take damage, you become stronger, sure. Increases max level sticky napalm to 5. Number of times plus 2 attributes can be skilled from 7 to 6. Okay, so you get 5 points of sticky. This looks pretty good. At level 5 makes Battle Rider attacks apply 1 stack of sticky. Wow, that's nice. You get the shard for free. That's nice. I mean, this one looks good. I like Arsonist. Now applies 2 attacks on cast, so it's only half as good as it used to be, applying 1 stack. But it's still good, though. It's literally the shard for free. 20 stacks max. Everything is halved, sure. Aghanim Shard upgrade reworked. Removes the 20 stack limit. Sticky napalm deal 30% damage of limit. Wait, it removes the stack limit. It's infinite? Holy moly, you're gonna fucking bat someone up real good, bro. I wanna see how... Is it actually infinite? It said the removed limit.
Get a bat's eye view of the battle. Oh yeah.
I just wanna see how much I can get here.
Prepare for battle.
It's not time yet.
I'm gonna die, bro.
I'm not ready.
Holy dude.
Peeling out.
Dying, bro. I can do it from here. God, this is a realistic scenario. But won't this maybe matter against something like Roche? Can't you just like keep stacking on a Roche? How long does it take to take Roche like this? I feel like Bat could maybe solo Roche, right? Hit him once. Boom. By the way, this guy has 6k HP. 1 spell.
Hell yeah.
Dead. That's a very realistic scenario. But yeah, can't you solo Roche? Maybe? That's worth testing. I feel like no, Roche is really strong right now, to be fair, but maybe you could solo Roche. Alright, let's keep going. With Shard, you know, 15 minutes, you can just walk in there and start hitting it with like some attack speed maybe. And kite it back and forth. Maybe. Roche is harder to kite nowadays though, I will admit. 3 less agility, less damage level 1, good. Attacks granted upon Primal Roar decrease from 15 to just 10. Okay, I mean, I think still people will pick this hero because he's kind of easy to play, but... Oops. What happened to my Beast Master? But I wanted him to remove Ags, but fine. Remove Blood Rush Facet. Replaces Spell Amp with base damage amplification. Wow. His ability also now silences the target and can be cast on enemies. Okay. Increases cast range to 400. That's an insane... You just silence somebody. But you could grief your team doing it too. 60 mana cost though. Yuck. Fuck that. I'm not taking that. That's like a support Bloodseeker or something. I don't know. Fuck that. Ally Fate time decreased. Wait, what do you mean decreased? They're buffing him? Already pretty strong. Alright, whatever, dude. Brewmaster Thunderclap is a little bit better, it seems like. More damage, faster. Cinder Brew, better level 1. Earth Blueling attack damage increased by a bit. Demolish decreased though. Cyclone now deals 75 when the target lands. Okay. Castle's Blink, that's actually a big deal. It's a very big deal. It's like Yule's. Whatever. Immolation Radiance bigger. Wow, so Brewmaster got all these buffs and Vessel's buffed. Radiance is nerfed though, but still. Pretty good. Brizzler. Let's see if he makes a difference. Vision Cone decreased. So this one I am expert in, guys. Now we're gonna judge this expertly. Vision Cone decreased. Who cares? Vision's Nasal Goo. Base armor loss decreased from 2.233 to 1.52, 2.53. Okay, it scales a bit better now. Usually I took 3 points in Goo because of this jump here, but now I guess it doesn't matter. Base movement speed slow decreased from 15 to 10. This doesn't even matter at all. Added an auto cast. Right click the ability to make Bristleback automatically cast when it's possible. Okay, nobody's gonna use this. This is super trash. You're just gonna press it when you're close to somebody. Like, what the fuck? This is like the hyper Pepega build. They want Bristleback without keys. What is this? You removed one of his keys? Like, You're just never gonna use this. Okay, so I'm gonna explain to you guys why this change didn't matter. And it's kind of simple. It's actually really fucking stupid change. So first of all, Gu has like a stacking move sloper stack that goes up to 12%, right? So you moved 5% of the base slow. Who cares? 5% of the base, who cares? Bro, you're stacking like 60, 70%. 5% less is nothing. And I don't know if this is intentional or if they're just stupid. They only nerfed it in the green bristle, in the red bristle, right? I feel like green bristle is still really fucking strong. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think green bristle is still really strong. It's even stronger now because, you know, the base doesn't matter when you put in 6 stacks on them. Bristle is literally the same hero. They didn't nerf it, which is a terrible choice. You know, I like this hero, but it's broken still for sure. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. They barely changed it, really. It's nothing. This is like not even a decrease, right? It's a rework, if anything. It's the same. You just don't have to get the 3rd point anymore. You just get 2 points, I think, and then you chill. Alright. Spider's Milk isn't dispellable. I don't even know what Spider's Milk is, but I don't care. Fucking Spider's Milk. I don't see this hero much. I don't see any big changes here, so it looks like kind of whatever change. Centaur also now counts non-hero damage taken for enemies. So you can pump up your counter-strike on creeps. I see. Chip the best Centaur is all I gotta say, boys. He's not even nerfed. He's buffed. Wow. Chaos Knight. Bounce range increased from 60% cast rate to 70%. Okay, that's buffed. Maximum damage increased on Chaos Bolt. Okay, so they didn't change anything about the hero that they needed to change. Instead, they buffed the support one, which is the only one teams are playing now. I think Betboom, they play this as a support. It's gonna be first ban against them, I guess. For some reason they buffed this. I don't know why. But okay. Alright, I don't know. He's still a dead hero. Base damage increased by 2. Damage level 1 rescaled, sure. Okay, guys. Let's be honest here. I might skip the Chen changes here a little bit. But the new Ags I'll check out. Reduces cooldown by 40. Hand of Cotton becomes a channel spell. After the initial heal, Chen can keep channeling the ability up to 6 seconds. With debuff immunity. Okay. And 60% magic resistance to all allies. Because it gives BKB to everybody. The effect also triples the Hand of God heal over time and heals all units. Wow, okay. I mean, I want to see what this looks like. The fuck?
Has arrived.
He has 5 facets on chat. Why does he have 5?
Blessed scepter. Leap of faith.
Let's try Black Hole too, and I guess. But it said debuff immunity, so I'm assuming it doesn't work. Never know. So if I press ulti here, he has debuff immunity. You can't be stunned. But I have to stand still on Chen. So basically, maybe you need blink Ags on Chen. You blink in there and you give everybody BKB. But what if you black holes? That works. So it's only like a BKB basically. I feel like if you have BKB blink Ags on Chen, maybe? It just seems a shitty version of Abaddon Ags, you know what I mean? Like, is it even good? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe you can like help out your Sven or something like that getting in there, I guess. Whack. It might be good though, we'll see. Might be good. You have to stand still and you can be cancelled during it, guys. That's the problem. But there's a lot of heal maybe, yeah. I mean, if you get the spell AoE, you know, you can get the neutral item for spell AoE, etc. And a Gleipnir maybe, then you're really huge radius. I think this might be viable, but, you know, again, it's a support facet. And we already had Abaddon Ags. But Chen farms a little faster, sure, but... I'm not sure if it's that great compared to Abaddon Ags, you know what I mean? But yeah, could be good in some clutch scenarios, maybe. Clinks, Ags improved, and talent nerfed? What the fuck? Well, that's weird, but okay. Nothing changed with him, really. Clockwork can self-cast chainmail to consume it. He consumes chainmail gives him 4 armor. This is like the perfect, like, overthrow / ability draft kind of thing. I don't know if this is gonna ever be used in real Dota. I don't know, dude. This is... Or Turbo, maybe. You can consume chainmails. Okay, I guess. For the 6-slotted Clockwork and his needs, you know what I mean? Allied mana restoration decrease. Also restores a portion of crystal mana to herself. Sure, I guess. Okay. Less Agi gain on Darkseer. Wow, that's little. Normal punch increase. A little bit of a nerf to this hero. Don't think it matters too much though. Bonus region and mana region increase inside Shadow Realm and Yule. Cooldown decreased. Sure, I guess. Minimal change. Doesn't really matter much. Base damage decreased by 5. Damage level 1 decreased. Okay. Starbreaker. Now will grant the attack speed buff even if Starbreaker was interrupted. Whatever. So 5 less base damage. He's gonna get something down here. Break of Dawn. Passive. Can't be leveled up. Whenever the sun comes out, Dawnbreaker gains 25% bonus damage and 20% night bonus vision that decreases throughout the day. Down to 0 at night. Wait a second, dude. Wait, this is big. It's a huge buff. I thought it was a nerf. Wait, Dawnbreaker's insane now. The fuck? Are you serious? Because the game starts at daytime, and that matters a lot. So I walk to the lane with 12 bonus damage. Like, imagine if I buy, like, this. I can buy, like, something. I can buy this if I want to, level 1, right? I walk to the lane like a fucking treant. I have 78 damage. Yes. That's insane. At least, like, of course it decreases. And the only real downside is you have 5 less damage at night after 5 minutes. But that, like, that's after 5 minutes. Like, you've already fucking crushed your lane, you know? It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. I mean, if you pick Night Stalker, it fucks her, yeah, at early level. But that is really good. That's a huge buff. And it's a, whatchamacallit. And it scales with late game. So, yeah. Pretty big deal. Only downside is, you have to think about, is you have 5 less damage at night. That's the only downside. But you're way stronger the first 5 minutes of the game, and way stronger at daytime throughout the game. Like, Phoenix can egg, and it gives you bonus damage. Phoenix Dawn combo. Bug. Nigma Shard also destroys trees. Sure. Cast range. Rescaled to 900. Duration rescaled. Okay. Kind of whatever. He amplified for 10% missing health increased. Dead hero still. Damage increased on this. Okay, kind of whatever. Whatever. Still a dead hero, I believe. Nothing changed. Slightly more damage early. Whatever. Increases slow duration. The disruptor from my overthrow yesterday traumatized me. Slow increases slow duration to 0.8. That's actually kind of a big deal. New facet. Increases the max level electromagnetic repulsion to 4. Improves with static storm. Can be activated when targeted allies hero soul self. Manual cast deals equal to 10% of disruptor's current health and sets ability on cooldown. So basically you're like a techie pressing W on enemies, pushes them back and stuff. I don't know. It seems kind of whatever. I think I would take the Thunderstorm one maybe. This one looks pretty good. Maybe this one could be good too in certain games. I would want to try it. You can use it on your teammates. Guard nerfed. Talent changes. We usually don't read talent changes much, chat, because honestly, you just forget them. You never remember the talent change on a specific hero like that much, unless you play it right away. So we're just gonna skip this. It's just talent changes. We'll just read it as we take the talents. Nerfed this facet. Still very good, I think. 85% is a big number. But maybe people will be more hesitant buying and selling stuff. Pico, thank you. Mana cost decreased on Doom. And Aghanim Scepter's radius increased. Wow, huge Ags. Kinda whatever though, like, didn't really change this hero much. Okay, pretty much same hero. Why they removed Trusted Shovel? It was too good, dude. Instead of reducing healing, health regen, it reduces health restoration, of course. Yeah, health restoration. On knockback distance changed. A little bit better. Removed Spirit Cairn innate ability. Now you have Slugger instead. Holy moly. That has to be good. Aftershock. 50 with every 10 levels. Okay, so you get a bigger Aftershock now. Wow, a lot bigger Aftershock. Okay, I want to see that one. Enemy hero stunned by fissure emit an echo to nearby units. Wow, that sounds good too. Dealing 6% of Echo Slam's current echo damage. Regular Aftershock nerf, so he's weaker like level 1 overall, I guess. Echo Slam damage decreased. Okay, let me try this quickly. Huh? Which one should we? We should try this one, the bridge, I guess. Resonating bridge.
This is not the only earth that needs.
I mean, obviously I'm max level, but we feel anything?
Prepare for battle.
Moving.
Only if enemies are close. If it's like this now, though. A little bit of bonus damage. It doesn't feel like that substantial, though. You know what I mean? I have max level Echo. Maybe if I take Echo talents, it helps a little bit. I mean, it's a decent amount of damage. If you do it on a creep wave, maybe it dies. Yeah, okay. I mean, I thought it would be more damage, honestly. Let's see. Let's compare that to regular Fissure. I mean, it's just the damage, right? And then you press this as well. It's shard, of course, but they didn't change the shard, right? Wow, I'll kill everybody here. Holy. Realistic scenario. Let's compare it with regular Shaker.
Oh, yes.
I mean, is it really that much of a difference, chat? I don't know. I have 5 units next to each other. Like, yeah, okay, but it's just one of the instances of damage. Maybe the other facet is better, because now my aftershock radius is fucking huge. Let's see how big it is. Not cool. I mean, almost that big. Holy shit. That big. That is a big aftershock, dude. That's a mega stun. And that works on your stun too, right? So if I fissure here, W. Oh, I don't have shard. If I fissure and W. Oh. What happened? That's a big fucking. Look at how much. Look how wide that is. I feel like that might be better. Because this one is just damage on the fissure, right? Alright. I think I like the other facet a little bit better. But still, I think Shaker's good. I don't know. Elder Titan, armor reduction per second decrease, magic decrease. Astral Spell no longer automatically rejoins Titan on collision. Now requires the duration to run out or the return ability to be cast. Okay. It seems kind of harder for people to play, but sure. Number of bonus units decreased from 1 to 2. Unit count increased from 3 to 4. Huh? Buff on Chain Gang. Wow. Buff, right? This is good for ET? I guess so. I mean, this is a nerf. Deconstruction was good. Attack range bonus increased on enchant. Mana cost decreased. Alright. I still think it's a dead hero, but impetus it up. That was good talent anyway, yeah. Eidolon damage is lower, level 1. Thank you. Fuck that, a hero. It's still OP probably in certain matchups. Some talent changes for Void. Okay, let's see what Grimstroke has here. Grimstroke launches a mirror curved stroke from his free hand. Each enemy can take damage from only one stroke, but it still contributes to bonus damage, an accumulation for both. Yeah, I want to see what this looks like. Buffing Ember proof Valve doesn't play Dota. Yeah, I don't know why they buffed it. Ember was 80% win rate in Dreamleague. And they were taking that facet too. I don't know. At least Yopaj was, I think some other one was. Let's see what this looks like, boys.
I alone hold back the
What the fuck? What is? Am I doing mathematical equations?
Prepare for battle.
McDonald's, I'm loving it. Well, hashtag ad.
Your lifeline.
But it only takes damage from one of them, right? How are you gonna be using this? And like this looks good, you know? Like, wow. I don't know. It seems kind of fun, but I'm not sure if it's good. I mean, you're gonna be. It said like it adds up the bonus damage of things hit for each one. I don't know. It feels like my game lags whenever you cast this spell. I'll be honest. I don't like it for that reason, but all right. We'll see what happens. I don't know if people are gonna be using it, but it's a bonus. I mean, it's gonna be huge level 1, right? It looks insane. Debuff decrease, reduce blah blah blah. Okay, so if one of them status resistance ends, base armor decreased by 1. All right. I mean, Gyro was pretty strong. I'm Kinda whatever, nerf though, I don't care. Scurry no longer mana cost decreased on Hoodwink. Okay, ain't no Gaimin wants Hoodwink back. He demanded it in the next patch. He's like, bring back Hoodwink no matter what. I didn't ask you guys to add the squirrel here for nothing. Better Scurry, lower mana Acorn Shot. Is it enough to play it? Maybe just enough. Maybe. Scurry is nerfed, right? So, I'm not sure. It's still like kinda not that great. Aghanim Sharp movement speed slow increase from 40 to 50%. Okay. Whatever. Okay, Invoker. Here we go, guys. You guys know I'm an Invoker expert, so I'm gonna lock in for this one. Base damage increased by 4. Alright, the hero's broken or what? Damage at level 1 increased. Intelligence gains decreased a little bit. Aghanim Scepter no longer grants 2 levels to Facet, Centered Orb, but and +1 to the others. Now only grants 1. Removed basic Facet exclusive upgrade. Cold Snap's health and mana restoration for Skull or Gorgc. Bonus attack range, Chaos Meter, increased size and travel distance for Agent Galarn. I don't know what the fuck that Agent of Galarn? This is the one, right? Okay. No longer increases size and travel distance. Well, that was like the fun part. No longer gains a second additional level from Aghanim Scepter, sure. Cataclysm cooldown increase, so some nerfs here. But Wex gives attack speed. Exort gives more attack damage early as well. Freeze damage increased from 8 to 28 at level 1. Is that balanced? Damage decreased on Sunstrike a little bit. Duration rescaled. It's 24 seconds, level 1 now. Alright, I don't care about Ice Wall. Wait, is this buffed? I thought it was nerfed, but now I'm starting to believe it's buffed. I'm not sure. The base damage is a big deal, dude. I mean, I don't like playing a zero. It seems unbalanced to me sometimes. Like, it just solos the game. Usually, like, I'm happy if I have an Invoker teammate. I'll tell you that much. That's all I know. All I know is I've been through this before. Let's see what this feels like. I'm just a regular level 6 enemy hero, right? And I have... whatchamacallit? I have... you know, who cares? I have Treads, Bottle... a bracer, and a wand, whatever. Like normal items, you know, who cares? And then Invoker, let's say he's level 7 or something. Checker's level 7. Invoker presses... this? How much damage is it? Just these 2 spells. Nothing else. No need to fancy stuff. A lot of fucking damage. 800 damage, dude. Is a Cold Snap broken now? Level 1 Cold Snap does 28 damage. Isn't that a lot? I'm not sure. Not sure. I think the hero's buffed, maybe. It's stronger in lane level 1, but it's a little bit nerfed late game. Honestly, the fact that it doesn't have size and travel distance on meteor is kind of a big deal. I guess maybe it's a bit nerfed. Maybe people are going to be trying the other facets now. I don't know. We'll see. Not sure. What do you think, chat? Is it nerfed or buffed? Look at Ice Wall Ags. Wall Width now supports AoE bonuses again. Oh boy. That sounds pretty crazy. Well, no, I'm not going to play the other invokers, guys. I only see people... buff, you think? Nerfed and buffed? Ice Wall buffed? Yeah, Ice Wall buffed a little bit, but Ice Wall is kind of a hard spell to hit. Like, it won't have a lot of impact in the game, I think. Unless you're specifically playing for it. Kinda shit. Okay. Fine, I'll try the Ice Wall. Aghanim Scepter upgrades Ice Wall. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna also... okay, let me see here. I don't even know how to cast Ice Wall. It's like one of the hardest spells, I feel like. Do I have any Ice Wall talent here? Ice Wall DPS, sure.
Prepare for battle.
I'm just gonna max it up. Okay. QQE? That's the one, yeah. And that's what it looks like. What does Ags do then? I'm not reading all that. Let's just cast it. Does it look bigger or something? What the... whoa! What is that? Becomes a vector targeted. After a short delay, Ice Flow appears. Enemy who stayed in Ice Flow for longer 2.5 second freeze. But, so that means this is much easier to use. Maybe there's an Ice Wall Invoker build. Help! Help! It's a little bit too squishy. That's kind of cool. You can cast it like from far away and like this now. Looks hittable, you know? Oh my god, he still died. How long does this shit last?
I can shake it up too, you know.
Lasts a long time.
Yep, it's a wall.
The slow looks like. But with the AoE bonus, he's frozen, but it's like still in it. And then does he get frozen again? He only gets frozen once, okay. It'd be funny if he got frozen again. And then you get Gleipnir, and you get the neutral item as well. Where's that one? Desund Bloodright. Watch this, boys.
Frigid fortification.
Holy, that's a big ice wall. That is a fucking massive ice wall. I don't know. Seems kind of good. I guess people could try it. I think still people like playing Exort because that's the one you Sunstrike with and you grief everybody. But it's good, you know, I don't know. Removed Sightseer, new innate ability. Consumable items and mana affect IO twice as fast. GH buffed. This applies to Salve, Tango, Clarity, Bottle, Urn of Shadows. Wow, so you mega heal people with tangos and lanes and stuff now. Kinda cool. Aghanim Scepter, move speed. Whatever. Cooldown decrease. Wow, Wisp buffs. I guess they haven't been watching Nigma games. GH is first ban IO, I'm saying right now. Telling you right now. Less damage, linger duration, less. Okay, kind of whatever. So people are still probably gonna play it. Let's see what I did to our boy Jug. Damage tick interval no longer based on attacks. We've been changed to 5 ticks per second. The damage looks like it's doubled, but I think that's because the ticks lowered, right? Yeah. There's not like that much more damage. 400 damage level 1. If I remember before, he was doing like 300 something, so it's a buff at least. Maybe that's okay. 400 damage level 1. Is it enough to make a difference? Honestly, his weakest part is his early game, so I'm glad they buffed that, but I want to compare it to the old one, but I don't know if it's enough. This sounds like a huge buff, but it's really not that big buff. I wish they buffed 1, his talents, and 2, maybe his early laning a little bit. I don't know if this is enough. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's okay. I think it's slightly more damage. I can't complain. Chakra magic is now applied only to the teleport target. Okay, that's good, I guess. Cast range bonus decreased. Probably still a broken hero. I don't see though. They didn't change anything really. Oh, not Kez changes. Oh my god. Alright guys. Can someone sum up Kez for me, guys? Base HP fusion increase. Is he buffed or nerfed? Is Kez buffed or nerfed, guys? I'm not Kez it. I'm not Kez. This is like taking me 10 years, bro. Chat GPT. I guess I gotta chat GPT it myself. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can fire up a GTPT on this one. Logging in. I'm gonna hide it while I log in. 1 second. I have no idea what my password is, bro. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in. The only thing we can do. Alright, let's see. Let's see. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Ask anything. Let's ask, boys. I had to delete my history on ChatGPT. I didn't want you guys to see it. I was asking it to generate certain pictures for me, guys, but we don't need to talk about that. Alright, here we go. Copying all of this. Let's see what it can say. Hello. Can you help me sum up and conclude a Dota hero change in a recent patch if I give you patch notes? Do you have to say hello to the AI, guys? I'm being polite. Absolutely. Just send the patch notes. Alright, here we go. Here's summary analysis. Here we go. No, it's just gonna repeat everything. More concise, please. Stop. How do I stop him? Stop. Be more concise and arrive to conclusion much faster. Be even more concise. Fuck's sake. I'm not fucking reading. Ultra concise. There we go. He's just typing slow. Bro, this ain't good. Okay, no, this is okay. Minor nerf on Echo Slash. Cheaper, faster, no lifesteal. Katana active, new mini disable. Raptor, more hits, less damage. Rush, gains resist. Toss, now true strike. AoE, stronger sound. Nerf utility, okay. Veil buffed, longer buff. I don't know if I trust it. Stronger lane, though. Okay. Nerfed. Conclusion. Buffed overall. Better scaling, more utility, stronger burst with rework Katana. Loses sustain and gains control and reliability. Likely shifts from sustained skirmish to burst control assassin. Yeah, I think that's the way you're supposed to play Kez anyway. Alright. Let's thank it. Thank you. No, I don't want to help with builds. Shut up. Don't backseat me. Never trust it. You guys, you think it's the complete opposite? Are you sure, guys? You think it's opposite? Did it lie to me? Lie to the backseat. You guys think it's nerfed? Crash analysis. Oh, you guys tell me. Alright, whatever, guys. I think it's fine, probably. It's a trickster, though. I thanked it. I already thanked it, guys. I don't know what to think. This is just a nerf. Did it say Echo Slash was nerfed? A minor nerf. Okay, it did say that. Alright. Fine. Katana Disciple no longer increases damage at 12%. Damage gained by agility. This is more late game. Whatever. I mean, it seems like a little bit buffed. Maybe. Maybe the slightest whatever buff. We'll see. I think the hero is... people are saying nerfed. Wagamama said it's a hard nerf. But do we trust Wagamama or the genius computer? I don't know. We have to decide. I'm not sure. Omega nerfed. But AI tells me it's buffed. Kez it up. It wants me to Kez it up, guys. It's a Kez enjoyer. That's why. It's the biggest nerf of the patch. I bet everybody's saying that. It's gonna see Kez in their pub one-shot them. Let's just test what the combo we tested yesterday, guys. Nerfed my ass. Let's try it. My ass. My Kez. Let's test it. If that combo is not nerfed, then the hero is not nerfed. That's all I gotta tell you. Let's see here. Level max. Tesso. Daedalus. Bay. Treads. Eggs. That's all you need. If this is not nerfed, stop me. Let's see how much damage I do. That's all that really... This is the only way I've seen people play Kez. Let's test it. You start in this form. You press FQ, R, FQ. How much damage is this? This is still 8k damage, dude. What are you guys talking about? How is it nerfed? Okay, it didn't have any armor. That's fair. I'll just give it 3 plate. 30 armor. I mean, not 30. 20 armor. 20... 25. 24. It's still a lot of armor, but this is not even a support. It looks a little bit less than yesterday, actually. A little bit, right? Because this scales with Agi now, so I lost like 17% damage, and I don't build Agi with these items. So you need something like a butterfly on this hero, maybe, or Manta or something. Maybe that's the difference. It does look like a little bit less damage. Yeah, it looks like a little bit less damage, I suppose. Okay. Maybe it's a bit nerfed in that particular build, but maybe there's a different playstyle to him now. Upon return, always applies Ghost Ship Admiral Rum debuff to Conk himself. Whatever. I mean, fine. Now levels up with Duel instead of increasing healing, health... Oh, whatever. Health restoration, fuck. Baited me into reading it. Now applies when attacking enemy hero are equal to higher level than you. Instead of only higher level than enemy heroes. Dude, you know what we should do, guys? We should copy the whole patch notes and we should ask it if it was probably generated by ChatGPT, because I'm wondering if they're using this. Okay. Kinda whatever change, I think. Negative shard total cost decreased from 3 to 2. Okay, nerf from this for some reason. No longer removes Pulse Nova's level. Damage and mana restore. Who knows? 3-2-2, I get it. Better level 1, but nobody takes this facet anyway, right? Removed Frostbound facet. Okay, stretch a little bit. Everything is AI generated, of course. Even me. I'm reading a script right now. Sinister Gaze applied an evil eye buff that will deal additional damage every time Lich deals magic damage to the target. Evil eye buff? What the fuck? Whatever, I don't know. Mana drain per second. No longer standard duration of creeps. Is this good? I can't tell. I'm not a Lich player. Now the orb lingers for 2 seconds if there's no current targets to bounce to. So they gave him the old facet. That's kind of cool. The orb will bounce if new targets one becomes available. Hero hits to kills decreased. I mean, seems decent. I don't know. They gave him the facet for free. That's what matters, right? That matters quite a lot usually. Why would any dev want to work this game when you insult them every patch like shit like this, skipping all the great technical stuff they worked hard on? Wait, I gave them credit up top for some of the changes. It's also my job to shit on what I don't like, right? I have to be honest. I have to be honest, guys. That's my job. My duty to you guys is to not be a fake newser, you know? I can't be kissing Valve's ass. They don't pay my bills anyways, you guys do. So I have to be honest with you at the end of the day, right? Fuck the developers. Yes, you know? But invite me to TI, please, also. Base strength decreased from 25 to 23. Damage level 1 decreased by 2. That can be... Nah, but honestly, I'm not like salty about this patch so far. I'm not unhappy. Especially, do you know what the best change is, guys? Let me get back to Lifestealer. This change right here. This is based. Where is it? Performance. Faster startup, quicker load time, smoother in-game performance. How can anybody complain about that? Better graphs for graph checking. I'm not opposed to the changes so far. We'll see later, though. I'm a little bit... I care most about hero nerfs, right? I think the Tormentor change was good. We'll see how much the heroes change, because I feel like these kind of changes, like, who wrote this? Like, who wrote this Clinks change? I have no idea. It doesn't do anything. I'm not sure. Lifestealer, there we go. Better performance. Oh no. Okay, damage increased on Laguna. Performance is worse this patch. Oh no. Wait, where am I? Sorry, I was here. Lifestealer. Base strength decreased. Damage level 1 decreased. Okay. Damage over time now undispellable. Fine. Heal from targets rescaled to a little bit. And max damage also. So that's better. Is this a buff? It feels not like you lost 2 strength and 2 base damage. You got a little bit better feast. Seems whatever, dude. I don't like it that much. I don't like it at all. I'm not sure. Good early, less scaling? Guess so. Oh well. Overheat damage increased by a little bit. Damage rescale increased by 50 to 100. Totally whatever change, I think. Maybe a little bit of a buff here. The Gorgc Storm facet. Cooldown increased on Finger of Death. Okay. Decrease, sorry. And Aghanim Scepter cooldown. Also, kinda whatever change. I feel like this 140, it could have been like 90. And it's still like... People won't be like picking the shit out of Zeus, you know what I mean? I mean, Lion, what am I saying? It's not that big of a deal, I think. Gem of True Sight's passive True Sight now works when carried by the Spirit Bear. Okay. Wolf health per wolf increased from 60 Okay, a little bit buff here. Now can be used on allied creep heroes. Hold up. Okay, wait, this one is funny. You're telling me I can be a lichen. I can bite.
The rogue wolf comes.
I can bite a bear? It's actually like a man-bear pig?
The rogue wolf comes.
Lone druid.
Of course, speed.
Prepare for battle.
Bear here? Let's just buy some random items, I don't care.
And forward.
Okay. Wait, I'm on the enemy team.
I loop to battle.
Level?
Call to battle.
Let me just see the difference. Dummy.
On the trail.
Attacking. Attack him, dummy. The dummy is on... Oh, whatever. Let's give this guy some heart.
Runs.
Good old classic dummy.
Guilty to none. Heart of terror. I'm under attack.
Okay, well, this guy's. What happens to him? Wow! But it's a bear. But it's not a bear. That's amazing. If you buy a refresher, can you make a squad? Does that work like that? Well, let's try.
Yes.
Holy shit, guys! It's the squad.
Hunting.
Man, bear, pig.
You should just give him control, and you should pretend to be like the wolves. Like that. You should give him control of your hero. Get him. Eat him alive. It's good, that's good. I mean, it could be a combo with the Lone Druid Bear. It sounds fun. You can bite the Furion treants too, but I think they removed those, right? At least they added a new facet. I'm assuming they removed the old one. Otherwise, it would be so broken. Wait, let's just go to Nature's Prophet just to check. Yeah, they removed it. They removed it. Thank God for that, by the way. Where were we again? Lichen. Alright. Maganose. Slow duration increased. 3 hit damage changed by 10. Cliff damage increased by 25. Okay. No, wait. Slow duration decreased. That's a random nerf. They buffed skewers for some reason, but okay. That's kind of a big deal. It's hard to like shockwave skewer people now. Algae gain increased. Damage per level increased. Okay. Marcy getting less dispose damage. Who gives a fuck? Mana cost decreased. Wow. Marcy getting some buffs actually. People will be picking her for this. This is actually kind of nice. Huh. HP region per enemy. Extra enemy increased to 70%. Radius decreased. Kind of whatever. It's a buff and a nerf. Medusa. Less damage snake. Mana gain better at level 2 and 1. Same at level 2 and 1 and worse later. Mana cost increased on grasp a little bit. Worse at level 1 now especially, right? Mana cost increased. Okay, so I mean overall a couple of small nerfs to Uza, but they add up to something, I think. This hero was pretty broken. Didn't nerf the right click Uza so much, mostly the off lane one. Still probably pretty strong. Base armor decreased by 1, but gets more stats from Divided We Stand. Kind of whatever. It like, this is what we call a whatever nerf, you know? Like, it kind of like cancels each other out almost. Root the rate, in terms of how much we will be playing the hero. Maybe in some fringe cases it might change something though. Better root duration here on early level. Maybe people will take it. 1.5 second root if you leap into somebody level 1. How much is Slark pounds? Slark is 2.5. You're almost Slark. You're actually almost Slark. Nice. Remove Wukong's Faithful. Okay, we read this one, right? You change into one of your monkeys. We're gonna test that real fast. Cast range decreased and counter duration decreased. Counter duration? Oh, so it like expires faster, especially level 1. Because you can kite it out. Let's try the facet. Changing of the guard. This one better? I kind of like the old one. I mean, it was good. It wasn't like fun.
This story's as good as written. Leave it to me. Lots and lots of
How do I use it? R. Ah!
Prepare for battle.
But this guy, I want to be this guy. It sounds really obnoxious. You can like teleport around in your ulti. Can you like... Yeah, that sounds good. You can't walk out of it anymore, right? No, that's stopped.
Showtime. Yes.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I'm over here. I'm free spells now. What's the cooldown on this? 3 seconds? You can use it a few times during your ulti. Bam, 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 bam. I'm out of here. It could be pretty fun. I think it looks like something that could make some funny moments. Strength gain decreased. Mana regen decreased to 0. Okay, Morphling's getting the treatment, huh? Shift rate decreased. Shift rate decreased. Morphling get replicate sub ability from 1 to 2. Level 20 down. Is this enough to make him not good? You know what? I'm gonna cast doubt on this one. I think still, he's probably still okay. It's quite a decent nerf. Did they change taking all attributes and going butterfly high ground at 22 minutes or something? No. Maybe only a little bit. Because the mana regen doesn't matter too much for this hero. You buy Vlad's, right? Vlad's is nerfed too, though, which matters, I guess. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. No enemies feared. Gunslinger proc chance increased to 1.5 base chance for 1.5 seconds. If you remember to activate it, guys. Don't forget about that. If you remember to activate it. Each time Gunslinger procs, the remaining Deadshot cooldown is used by 1 second. Wow. Wait, that's kind of cool for carrying Muerta. Dude, I want to play this Muerta with like a Wisp. Holy shit. Fuck old friend anyway. 2 Deadshot charges, but 2 pierce the Veil Division. Wow, that's a huge nerf for support Muerta. Are you kidding me? But you get it to 25, but that's still a huge nerf. Base agility by 1, damage 1 increased, okay. No longer do status resistance, but damage increased later, and max movement speed decreased. I guess, okay. Agnes Scepter also a price break. Hold up. Pretty good. That does not sound that bad. So you break and you root somebody that's BKB. What the fuck? And lower cooldown song. Alright, I bet this might get played in certain cases. It counters like bristles and stuff now, randomly. I don't know. It actually, like, does it break through BKB? Because it casts through BKB? Let's see. If that one pierces BKB also. Because that might matter a bit. Might be one of the best breaks in the game.
Siren
like SD.
rises from the deeps. Suffer.
Eggs. Okay.
Prepare for battle.
Am I broken? Can't tell. I think I am, right? Otherwise I'd be proccing Goose. Yeah. I think I am broken. It just doesn't say it. Try to root him again. Can be a bit off. Let's... Yeah, he's broken, I think. Okay, that's kind of a cool thing. A breakthrough BKB, that's very rare in Dota. Only SD does it, that I know at least. Maybe something else also. You can get an Ags on that hero early. Maybe as a support, maybe as offlane, maybe as a mid. Sorry, maybe as a carry, not mid. Attack range decreased by 20. Removed Ironwood Tree and Facets. Oh, thank you, Gaimin. You did it, guys. It only took a year of a treant being stronger than heroes that they realized maybe people don't like it. So, we read this one. It seems it just spawns a bunch of fucking gold bags for some fucking reason. Now enchants all trees in the AoE around the sprout. Each tree emits a healing aura. Sounds like a lot of fucking healing, dude. I think it sounds really good, dude. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of healing. Damage decreased. Barrier decreased. Alright, I mean, the hero... The ghouls are done. The ghouls are being nerfed. Both Morphling and this are being properly nerfed, I think. Necrophos. My sadist inverted. Mana regen per kill increased. Okay. Heal increased by a lot, actually. 15. Not bad. That's it. Whatever, dude. That's not so bad. I'll take a buff like this. It's okay. It's playable, I think. Level 5 now is increase the move split 50-60. Attack split 50-60. This is the non-date change facet. Whatever. You see Invis heroes easier. Cooldown is lower. Okay. Kinda whatever change. Also, I think it matters a little bit, maybe. Like level 1 Carapace is better. Nyx might get a small resurgence if they nerf the other melee +4s, right? 2 more strength. And slow rescale to 25% already at level 1. Holy fuck, this guy's a menace at level 1. Level 2, I guess, because you have the facet, but... That is intense, dude. That is intense. 2 more, bro, he has 69 to 75 damage. Hello? I'm picking Ogre, it's all Ogre. Hammer Purity, no mana cost. Now briefly slows the move speed for 2 seconds. Also increases attack range. Buff, of course, but... Who cares, kinda? Don't know. Maybe they'll play him a bit off lane now. Definitely a good spell. I mean, 0 mana cost is kind of crazy. Attack range increased by 5, guys. Wow. The Valve developer really entered the right prompt on ChatGPT for that one. 5 attack range. What the fuck? I can say I've read a lot of patches in Dota. I've never read a 5 attack range buff in my life. What the fuck? 5. Now also foretells which power rune will spawn. Ooh. Pressing Alt will now display which rune will spawn. Alright. And cast range on Fate's Edict. Better at level 1. Worse at level 4 and level 2. But well, it's good. I don't think this is that bad. I think Edict being buffed. Maybe the hero's back, especially with the attack range. Mana decrease, movement speed decrease. So small talent nerfs, but overall pretty much same hero. Not the best hero in the patch right now as far as I know. Minimum damage barrier increased from 25 to 30%. Not bad. Surprised they buffed this hero. It was picked quite a lot. A little bit of a buff there. Alright, let's see PA. Now an innate ability that improves Coup de Grace level. No longer dispelled when near enemy outpost, Watcher's base building. Thank you. Oh, it's an innate now. Now dispelled when attacking Roshan or Barracks? Sure. Upgraded with Shard. Decreases cooldown. Anytime Phantom gets a kill, her ability cooldowns advance 60% of their max cooldown values. Okay. So the Shard became the old Ags, kinda, but level 1 you get free Blur. Immaterial is now a basic ability. Bonus evasion changed from 20 plus 1 plus hero level to... Okay, so now you skill your evasion. You don't get that for free. Alright, so I guess, I don't know. Guess that's a nerf overall? Maybe? Since they removed the shard as well. Now granted by Ags. Max damage increased by 2%. Holy shit, it's 30% of your max health. Break duration increased and cooldown decreased. I mean, it's a nerf, but pretty sure the hero is still playable, honestly. Maybe. I think it's a nerf, but I think it's maybe playable still. I wouldn't like say it's unplayable. Wow. 0.5 HP regen for PL. That's good. I mean, if you want them playable. I don't know if you want them to be played. No longer upgrade with Ags. Now you upgrade Phantom Rush. Increases max distance. Whenever PL rushes through enemies, it creates a juxtapose. What? We have about 40 minutes to finish the patch, by the way, guys. Then we're starting the Dreamleague. So I think we're on good pace. We'll finish before, for sure. Divergent. So what we're gonna do also during the Dreamleague, I will be bringing up the heroes as they pick them, and we're gonna see the changes, because I will probably have forgotten a lot of them. Let's try this. What is this? We're gonna have it open and be ready to check the changes.
Smile.
X. How does this work now?
Prepare for battle.
How did this work? What the fuck does it do? Stop it. Stop hitting. I can't control these illusions. They just keep hitting. Stop it. Fucking facet. I can't control my illusions. Increases whenever Phantom rushes through enemies. So there has to be... I have to like purposely rush through? Like so? I mean, if you run around in the fight a lot, I guess, you know, like you rush this guy and then there's another enemy over here, maybe? I don't know. It seems kind of trash, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. It seems kind of bad. Does it work on my illusions? I don't know. It seems kind of bad. I don't know, chat. That's an Ags, bro. It shows the real PL as well, because they will notice the guy that's running through me is making illusions. Sunray, Giga max damage. A little bit of buffs. Wonder if people are gonna take this facet now. I don't know. I don't know if this changed PL at all. The 0.5 HP regen is nice though. You don't have to buy Ags, right? So it's overall just a buff. now makes orb deal 5% of damage every 0.5 seconds in its damage radius. It like, huh? What? Does it like what? What does this even mean? Oh, fuck, I took the wrong facet. What does this mean? I have to test.
In your tongue, I am known
Fuck off.
as
Fuck off.
With alacrity, I proceed.
Does this mean
Prepare
like if
for
I
battle.
curve? How do I curve this? If I do I start taking damage now? So, okay, so but if I miss, like I don't get when I'm doing damage.
Absolutely.
What does this change?
Not yet.
What am I missing, guys? It did like a little bit of extra damage there. One tick. What am I missing? I don't get it. It's like plus 10 damage or what? That's it? Oh, so what you want to... Okay, I get it now. So what you want to do is this. I get it. Ah, yeah. You want to bend it like Beckham, but you want to like do this, right? Ba 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 ba. It's ticking him. It's like 20 damage, guys. It's over. Look at that. You want to do this. I see. So you're ticking him while he's inside the orb. I mean, you know what? People might use it as a harassing tool. I wouldn't say they would never do it. Like, it looks a little bit annoying, I guess. It's just very low damage. It's just so little. Okay, then. Alright. Aghanim Scepter, instead of reducing healing, health regen. Lifesteal and spell lifesteal now reduces health restoration. I'll be talking about with the patch with Seb a little bit later, guys. A little bit later today. We'll see what he has to say. This is whatever. Spell amplification, producer rate increased. Alright. Cast range increased. Alright, you know, Pugna getting some love. This is actually not that bad. I don't want Puck buff. Don't get me wrong. I thought this hero was gonna get nerfed. So I'm surprised this is all the change we see. This is actually some love. I think Pugna is pretty good right now. I would play this hero like support. Seems good. Especially since they're nerfing the other supports, right? It's pretty good. Returning spell damage increased to 20%. Holy bondage, man. WAP is intense. Movement speed slow, rescaled as well. Okay.
You all give the richest
A little bit
man
better
in the
early, a
world,
little bit worse late.
Bezos,
Okay, I
monthly
guess.
money. Why not give some to Gorgc with your free prime
Spell amp
sub?
bonus per stack increase, but Dynamo, so they didn't change the other facet, which is a strong one. But I guess Razor is not that strong right now. Cloak and Dagger, movement speed, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, not big deal. Okay, Ringmaster changes, let's see. If Ringmaster does not have a souvenir, he will be granted one upon death. Ringmaster will no longer be granted a souvenir if he has no souvenirs and dies to a neutral creeper Roche. Okay. Mana cost increased on W, bonus speed move rescaled. Okay. Good, I guess. Nerfed. Damage decreased by 25. Still does a lot of damage. Spotlight's a bit worse against illusions. I still think this is pretty much a top tier support, right? What do you guys think? I'm pretty sure it's a top tier support. Right? Level 10 is a big nerf. Level 10 talent. Oh, okay, there it is. I didn't read the talent. Yeah. The talent does matter. Okay, that's a serious nerf. Let me open up donos, guys, and catch up a bit. I realized I have not read any donos. Yeah, the talent matters a lot. Okay, so I will say this is a pretty big nerf. Leakoff. Thank you for the 17, brother. Lil Kung and Ghosty. Creatively created 67 months. Pico. Mr. Lanjao, Squidums, Folger, Papi Falco, Faltrus, Acrebs. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Thank you. Cooldown decreased on lift. Certain spells that are toggleable, do not have health or mana cost, are no longer stealable. What? Mauler's Bulwark, Medusa Splitshot, Gunslinger, and Phantom Lance and Phantom Rush. Whoa. You're telling me you can't toggle Mars Bulwark anymore, so Rubik's gonna get Spear every time? Shit, that sucks for Mars, dude. That sucks a lot for him. Alright. I guess that makes sense though. Like it was kind of stupid, but still. It was a skill thing, right? You threw spear, you tapped your E. Now no more. Remove Sand Shroud and Dust Devil facets. Now we have when enemies attack enemies in Sandstorm, applies a debuff that blinds the target. Whatever. Each enemy hero hit by Stinger in the innermost radius instantly missed the Caustic Finale. And Caustic Finale does more damage? Okay. Base damage higher. Radius increased on Sandstorm. Once again grants invisibility by default. Radius, the rescaled, bonus damage rescaled. Okay, they nerfed this talent. Am I going crazy here, guys? Is Sand King buffed? Did they just buff him? Huh? Why would they buff Sand King? He's broken, dude. He's already one of the most broken heroes. First picked in tournaments. Sand King. And did they buff him? Dude, this facet looks insane. Define why? Why did they buff him?
I proceed. Absolutely.
I know they have 500 HP, but
Prepare for battle.
that works with your eggs too, right? Let's just give them a couple hearts. It doesn't really matter, like, represent. I just want to see the eggs. The eggs is better now, or what? Because the sting, you sting everything, right? Does that work with your facet? I don't know if it works with your facet. It doesn't seem to work. Maybe it's because they're... Oh, maybe because they're not standing together. I don't know. I think they buffed it, guys, but I'm not sure if the facet works with the new eggs. I'm not sure. Also, finale is created on any hero case by Stinger, and this makes stingers, right? 3 stinger attack areas are created. Am I missing something, guys? Is it just because they have a bunch of hearts? I'm not sure if it works. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but okay. Go next. Go next patch. Patch note. Go next patch too. Sandstorm laning phase is tiny. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, it still seems better. But it says Sandstorm radius increased. What do you mean tiny? Why does it look so small? The Sandstorm radius increased from 350 to 425. It looks so small. I mean, honestly, it's big enough, I think, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine. You don't really lane with this, but it's harder to farm 2 camps now. What about, like, level 2? This is almost big enough for 2 camps. What about level 3? That's big enough, I think. Level 4? I mean, level 4 looks pretty much the same that I can see, at least. I don't know. But it said on the patch note it's increased. What am I misreading here? Because I'm using the wrong facet? But I would never use the other facet, I think. I would use this one. I mean, the Sandstorm Blind might be pretty good, honestly. I will admit. Like, maybe that is the new facet you take. Now, if the other one doesn't work with eggs, I would use this. You just blind people for free? It's insane, actually. You walk into Sandstorm once, and you get blinded for 5 seconds for 50%. Okay, so the old Sandstorm gave it bigger AoE. I see. I don't know. It seems broken to me. I don't know what to say. I'm pretty sure you just take old radius with 800. So you're 650 instead of 800 now. I still think this looks strong to me. Like, fuck 150 radius. You get the free miss chance. 50%, dude. 50%. That's crazy. I don't know. Damage amplification per stack. Got a little bit better, sure. Movement speed slow. Hero kill now grants 3 souls. Did it only grant 1 before? Now let's see if they fix this Feast of Souls spell. I'm not sure. Maybe his win rate will decrease, but I feel like it's strong still. Cooldown decrease by... I mean, they need to put that somewhere, you know? Like, old facet. I want to know what I lost, you know? That's why I didn't understand. Cooldown increase. Mana cost increased. Duration rescaled. Now provides move speed. Bro, Valve, can you give up already, bro? Like, can they stop? The spell is still dead. Can they just stop making it cost souls? I know you made this and it like this little animation, whatever, icon, and you want to make it work, but just stop, dude. Just stop. Just stop fucking doing it, bro. Still such a shit fucking spell, I'm sure. Okay, I mean, overall, SF a little bit buffed them, I guess. Why not, right? Oh, wow. No level 15 talent for right-click SF anymore. Yikes. That's a big deal. Huge ward, 12x. On creation, wards now prioritize the closest enemy hero in their attack range. Okay. I don't know what they were doing before. Oh, thank God. No reverberating silence. Yes, that was such a stupid fucking talent. Increase the max number of glaive. And I know there's a couple support players in my chat that pressed R and they thought they deserved to win. Fuck you guys, actually. This is the most broken shit they ever fucking added. So stupid. But what do we have here? Increases the max level glaives wisdom to 5. Number of 2 attributes can be skilled increased to 76. 5 glaives? Milinko is 30 months? Sorry, chatters. I'm just bad? What do you mean I'm just bad, Monica? Are you serious? You're defending reverberating silence? One of the most low skill facets ever invented, ever. You can't manta off the silence. This one is so stupid. And you buy refresher and it's 12 seconds of silence that you barely can dispel. Alright, what do we have? Whatever, guys. Don't get me started on reverberating silence, bro. This one was fucking crazy, bro. I'm glad it's gone. I'm glad it's gone. It was too, like, brain dead. That was the problem. Like, it was too easy to execute, I think. Now, maybe there's something else. Level 5 makes glaive bounce. Bounce prioritize heroes. Holy... Wait, hold up. 4 silencer? That looks fun. Silencer deals more damage to silence targets and takes less damage from them. Improves with global silence. Wow. Both of these facets are pretty good, I'd say. Not that bad. I like the right one, left one though for core though. No longer upgrade with Aghanim Shard. Listen, I'm not hating on all support players. Only the one that pressed R with silencer and gained points. That you have to admit that was not high skill. I love my support players, of course. But yeah, this is a core hero now, or what? Both of these feels like core facets. What happened, dude? Level 1 glaive Winston bounce. Level 20 replace with this. Okay. Fine. Base intelligence increased by 2. Damage is higher. Wow, he had 39 to 49 damage. Aerith's pretty strong. Not bad. Base armor decreased by 1. But armor increased on this by quite a bit. 2 armor extra already on Seaborn Sentinel. Not too bad. It's gotta stay in the water. Better for mid laners. Did they not nerf Ghost Scepter, by the way? Or have I not gotten to items yet? Oh my god, they didn't change that, did they? Duration decreased on Essence Shift by 5. Cast range decreased by 200. Kind of a strange nerf, I think. I mean, Stark was kind of broken as support, but this is a good nerf, but I'm not sure if this one was smart. I don't know. I'm not sure if like this was a great change, because Core Stark is taking a big hit too, but yeah, whatever. I think it's okay nerf overall. Auto attack, bonus damage, non-glancing shots increased from 25 to 30%. Kind of a whatever change, I think. Bonus attack change rescale from 200 to 100, 150, 200, 250. No longer increases armor. Okay, that's quite a bit. While active, sniper's vision range increased and his field of view is restricted to a 140-degree cone. Oh my god, it's seeing red, dude. You're seeing red, but you're taking aim. But you get 1250 more range. That's wild, bro. You can do some crazy shit with that, I think. How far is 1250, bro? It's far. They're doubling down on the seeing red facet. So let's say, can I see all the way there? Oh my god, I can. Look at that. I just press E and I see it, and I can press assassinate. Pretty cool. I want to see bristle too. There's a seeing red crew.
You don't say.
He has his cone. Here comes Sniper with his cone too. Let's see his cone.
Yes.
Come here, Sniper. His cone is pretty big though, I feel like. But yeah, it's coning. Coning. Funny. Yeah, seems pretty good. I don't know. Seems like just a buff, no? Who cared about the armor anyway? And you get 50 more attack range? Not bad. Let's see what Spectre got. Radius decreased. Duration on Shadow Step nerfed. Haunt nerfed. Are you serious right now? Valve, are you fucking serious? Are they? Guys. Are they actually serious? Like, literally nobody on the planet played this hero. I played this, I got flamed relentlessly by GPK. Relentlessly. Why are they nerfing Spectre? Huh? I mean, Desolate Raid, that's a little bit stronger, but I was like the only guy buying eggs on this hero too. Was I right? It was OP and nobody knew, or what? I mean, this buff does not make up for this change too. It's weaker at level 4. Whatever, dude. Okay, bro. Real funny. I mean, you know, I like playing Bristle, but like they don't nerf Bristle for real, and they nerf Spectre. Are you serious? Are they balancing the game around Herald games, or what is this? Or what's happening here? That's really strange. But okay. Planar Pocket. Now a unit targeted ability. Biotham gains magic resistance. Distorts reality. Making unit targeted spell cast by enemy heroes on the target to redirect it towards Spearbreaker. Can be cast on both allies and enemy heroes. So it's back with the old Planar Pocket. Alright? So there's a bunch of exceptions to the rule. Cooldown increased to 25. Mana cost increased. Duration decreased. Now dispellable only by strong dispel. Okay. Seems pretty good. In my 2k pub, Spectre's auto win. Yeah, but it's not like, okay, when was the last, can we look up when the last competitive Dota game of Spectre? Let's ask ChatGPT. When was the last competitive, when was the last tier 1 game of Dota in a tournament where Spectre was picked? Let's see if it can figure it. I don't know if it knows this kind of stuff. TI-12. I don't know if it's accurate. During the groups, Spectre was selected in 5 matches. Impressive 80% win rate. Alright. Now I know why Valve nerfed it, guys. It's because this is obviously... It obviously is still 2023, and it's probably true, right? There we go. Of course they nerf it, guys. I get it. Nerf it up. All good, all good. Minus Haunt. Good. Base moments increased by 10. Cool. Okay, Tia needs some real nerfs. This better be real nerfs, otherwise I'm fuming a little bit. Armor reduction decreased by a lot, level 1. Good. Bonus damage decreased. Good. Melt nerfed properly. Nice. Aghanim Shard minimum silence increased. Good. Nothing else? Really? Okay. I don't think this makes a big difference because they didn't nerf Refraction, which I think is the most broken part of her. So, unlucky, I guess. You can now press Spearbreaker eggs on enemies and steal stuff like Oracle ulti. Really? That sounds really funny. Wait, I want to try that. Try that. That sounds funny. Are you sure about that?
I'll break their spirits and their backs.
Like those odds, do you?
Prepare
I don't have a
for
keybind
battle.
for it. Holy! That's kind of funny. What else can you steal? What else can you steal? That's really funny. Repel and obviously all the usual suspects. That's good though. I like that. I like that. You can stop like saves, like SD save and stuff, right? Kinda badass. I like it. I like it in a way. Fuck Oracle, I guess. Venge swap. I feel like it will break the game. Try a Phoenix Egg. Okay, you guys are. I was gonna quit it, but now I have to try that too.
Their spirits and their backs.
What happens?
Look there.
Do I become an
Prepare
egg, guys?
for
Let's
battle.
find out.
Scepter.
I am inside the egg. Or am I the egg? Let's see. If I stun this guy, I'm the egg. No, I'm just inside of it. chilling. But what if a teammate kills it? Let's see. Do I die? He kill it? That's...
One world is much like another.
Wait, what happened to the little dots above here? Did I remove that? Yeah, I killed my teammate. Denied and killed the other guy. Nice, nice. Don't kill the egg, please. I'm inside of it, please. Please don't kill me. That's pretty good though. Alright. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but it might happen, you know? Like, Spearbreaker might become meta for some reason. Please. What's up? Okay. I'm sure there's many funny interaction like that. What about duel? Fuck, guys. Alright, I'll try duel as well. I'd said an exception that IO tether didn't work. I'll try duel as well. I'll try only duel. This is the last one I try. We gotta move on. My teammate duels.
Blinking.
Is that it? Is that how I test it?
Certainly.
Oh.
Nothing beats the fray.
That doesn't work like that. Doesn't fuck with it. There's gonna be some bug with this, but I can press it on teammates too, right? Can I? I can. I need to make an enemy else.
On my way.
And I think that works pretty normally, right? I just duel Elsie instead, right? Or do I duel my teammate?
Victory is assured.
I duel the Elsie instead. Fight me, bitch. Pick someone your own size. Enough testing. Okay, TA, I don't know if she was nerfed enough. Meld got nerfed substantially, but I think her refraction's still pretty broken. She might still be picked quite a bit. Faith HP regen reduced by 1, mana cost increased, bonus damage rescaled. 80 at level 4 now. Worst level 1 though, which is good. I think it was broken. Bonus moves you prefer. Alright, I think these are good nerfs overall. I think pretty deserved. Mana gain on tree killed. Okay, building damage increased. Alright, Timber getting some love here, huh? Some talent buffs even. Base armor decreased by 2. Damage on March decreased by 4 overall. Huh. I don't know if that's a big deal, but okay. I guess kinda fine. I still think he's gonna probably be picked, I'm guessing. I'm curious. Attack range decreased, attack speed reduction increased. Damage decreased on stun by 30 at later levels, okay. But you get it back on the talent. Still probably pretty much the same hero. Worse as a carry, I think, but pretty much the same as a mid. Which he was played more mid nowadays, I think, anyway. Damage taken, cooldown decreased, duration increased on this, cooldown decreased. Is this enough to make him playable? I think no. We can ask Seb about Treant what he thinks. Maim damage increased. Cool. No longer loses cleave on death. Oh. Wait, is that cleave or cleave and damage? Also damage? Kinda matters a lot for carry Underlord. I have to check that out. Fuck. This was nerfed because it's runty damage now, right? Yeah.
I come unbidden.
Yeah, let's build up a little damage. Why don't people do this build in real games? Okay, let's see if I kill him here. I have 450 damage. Let's see what happens to the damage. Do I keep it? Yeah, I still have the damage. Okay, that was a big deal about Underlord carry. It was kind of like cheesy. If you died once, you lost all momentum, but now you don't. A big deal. Also, not bad for offlane. Everyone's gonna be taking this facet now, I think. Base damage increased by 2. Wow. That is fairly strong, honestly. Like, 2 damage, and you get a little rescale on the heal. Okay. Ursa, whatever changes this, nobody takes this talent anyway. 2 Agi. Stun duration increased. Ooh, Venge is kind of back on this, I think. That's... Oh, I want to play as offlane Venge. It's not bad. 2 Agi and a bit better stun. All levels. That's solid. That's solid. And a better 20 talent too, which is actually pretty good. Allows Plague Wars to steal septic shock damage based on their damage. When Gale impacts 2 enemy heroes, 2 Plague Wards are created around them based on the current level Plague Ward. Septic Shock damage. Aghanim, Scepter, and Holdings Plague Ward's ability to steal Septic Shock. So you basically got Ags as an innate. Ward HP increased by a little bit. You can't put them on your own head anymore though, right? That's a big thing. Gold bounty decreased. Let's just see what this looks like fast.
Ah, sweet toxicity.
They haven't started the game yet, right, chat? No.
I come, the venomous one.
I can't put them on my head. Aw.
Prepare.
But I still think you can Veno jungle even without putting them on your head. It's just a little bit less efficient. So if we make an enemy and I gale him, what happens? We make some wards? Yeah. Is this good? Yes, it's better, maybe? I'm not... Oh, sorry, guys. You guys couldn't see that. My bad. It wasn't that important anyway. Didn't really come to any conclusion. Yeah, I don't know if this makes any difference. Maybe it's strong, though. Whenever they move abilities to innates like this, they can become really strong. Because it's in the facet now. Septic shock damage. Depends on what septic shock damage is. Okay, we have to... Okay, I'll show you guys. I'm not sure. Because are you supposed to take this one as a support now? Because it was always the other one before. Like, maybe it's viable. What is septic shock? When does he get it? Okay, septic shock. Slowly ticking for 100 damage. Oh, that's venomous Gale. Okay, septic shock. Venomancer deals extra damage to pace and how many debuffs it has. Ah, okay. So you get 10% per diva, so you get like Shiva and... do way more damage. That's like built into Veno now. Might like since Vessel is buffed, maybe like Vessel Veno, you just fucking throw it out there and they die. Wait, let's see how much Vessel Veno. Just one Vessel Veno. You play it offlane, you rush Vessel, and let's see how much damage it does. I'm level, let's say I'm level 8. Or maybe it's a little bit higher. Maybe level 10. Fuck. Got anything here? Whatever.
Prepare for battle.
See? Something like this. Let's see. Some Vessel charges. I think this might be really strong, actually. Vessel charges. Okay. Now, let's make a level 10 LC as well. And he had... Oh, let's pretend he forgot to skill W, guys, of course. For the sake of it. He has Bracer, Treads, Fuller. Let's see how much damage I will do. He's running away. Like Gale Vessel. A lot of damage. Feels like a decent amount. Because this counts as a debuff, but I'm not sure if it's like that crazy. I don't have a moon shard. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe the other facet is still bad. It seems kind of whatever, right? It could have been. Maybe there's some build like maybe if you buy Orb of Frost too or something, you can stack even more. There might be a cheesy build here. It's worth testing out later. Mana cost decreased, attack slowed increased. Wow, Amar picked this hero yesterday and won, and now it's buffed. Gravekeeper Cloak. Twice I think they won with it, even on Falcons. But only Falcons play it. Visage, level 25 talent, whatever. Okay, people are asking for this hero to be buffed. 2 Agi. 1 more damage. Tooltip now shows the current value of health regen, mana regen, armor. Okay, that's good. More damage here. Creates an additional Waster patch that rotates around the Remnant, providing True Sight. The Remnants no longer trigger on creeps, since they only doing 50% damage. Not too bad. Damage increased on E, but without the talent is worse. Okay. I guess you're playing on either Remnant and Shard now, right? It seems like that's the only way. Alright. Mana regen decreased. I mean, it seems like a buff, but nothing crazy. Unless you can, like, really go all in on Aether Remnant and Shard. Then it's maybe a good. But other than that, it's, like, kind of whatever. I think most people are playing on Pulse, right? So you gotta change it now. We'll see if that's gonna work. Some minor changes here. A little bit of talent buffs. Could be semi-viable here. We'll see. If Quinn plays it today, then we'll know. No longer applies to enemy in Fog of War. Okay, that's pretty good change, I think. And Shadow Word nerfed a little bit. Cool. I think this is a good... This was the best change, like, for Warlock. That's good. Because it seems kind of bullshit, you know? You have to see the enemies, at least, before you press Q and randomly kill a whole enemy team. Bonus damage per hero increased to 40. Oh, it's only lasts 3 seconds now, level 1. I was gonna say level 1, that's a crazy spell. Still though, it's not terrible. Cast range increased to 3000. Okay. Okay. Damage reduction decreased by 5. Wow. This is nerfs, but overall, Windrunner are getting some love, actually. But yeah, the Gale Force nerfs kind of was broken. I understand that nerf. We're almost done, guys. Only a few more. Better talent. Worse talent. Worse talent. Worse talent. So, I don't know. Wyvern is like a whatever. Doesn't really matter much. Maledict. New facet. When an enemy dies under effect of Maledict, 75% of the next burst damage amount will be dealt to all enemies at 800 units. Effect works when enemy dies to the last burst of damage. Okay, so they become like a fucking bomb, dude. You gotta run away from them. Yeah, you gotta run the fuck away from them. Oh, but 75% with the next burst damage. So if you maledict someone and you blast them with damage and then they explode all over their teammates. That could be kind of cool. Maybe. I mean, if I have a lot of like black holes and stuff in my team, maybe I would pick this. But the cask facet's really good too, right? No longer deals bonus damage creep, base damage increase though. Ooh, quite a lot, dude. The cask talent and it does 100 damage. And deals 20 more damage by default. Bounces are more? Okay, wait, they're less later. Doesn't he have a good... Is this a fucking... Dude, it's casket time. I feel like Bengen is back. Team Bald Bengen. Oh, there isn't a cask talent anymore, huh? They removed it. Still seems good, though. I don't know. It seems like a buff. I thought usually they nerf Witch Doctor, even though he hasn't played a lot. Headhunter is gone, yeah. Base movement speed decreased by 5, 2 less int. I heard this is the highest... This is like the highest win rate hero in Herald by far. Like, it's just like 2 OP having 2 lives. Where can you see... You can see like win rate somewhere, right? Where do we see that? Maybe Dota Plus? Where's the stats, guys? Learn. Aid arm. Friends. Yeah, I think if we look here. Hero. Oh, Witch Doctor trends. Want like overall trends. That's guides. Just for Witch Doctor. I don't want Witch Doctor. Leave me alone.
With vim and vigor.
I don't want Witch Doctor. Whatever. Wraith King. That's King. Ooh, don't look at my red, guys. I can't find the page. 59% win rate Herald hero. 55% in Divine though. That goes down as you go up. But Divine is still quite low, I guess, right? But it's not considered particularly good right now in high MMR. But yeah, 59%. So maybe this will get nerfed. Sorry, Heralds. The knights on skeleton units now count towards skeleton charges. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a buff. Lifesteal decreased. No longer freezes reincarnation cooldown. Wraith delay is active. Okay. Can no longer be triggered under the effect of Empiric Wraith delay for ceremonial reasons. Oh. So you can't like hold your skill point and use reincarnation after. I see. Does that mean Refresher is also not viable anymore? You can't buy Refresher anymore? I have to test that fast. That actually matters quite a lot.
Do not question my purpose. Just follow my commands.
Okay, so if I buy this...
I'm under attack.
Prepare for battle.
I'll do some cooldown first. Seems like he got nerfed. So if I press Refresher now... Can't, right? No. Alright, that's kind of a big nerf, actually. Especially the late game Wraithing. Now he really doesn't have a late game. And last but not... So he actually got nerfed, but this hero is not even played at all anymore, so surprised. Heavenly Jump Target. Heavenly Jump Target replaced with Arc Lightning cooldown and Static Field. Got buffed a little bit, level 25. But no hit, HP, no mana regen at level 10 kind of sucks. I like that talent. Huh. Well... Yeah, alright. Patch is done, guys. hours. Honestly, that wasn't too slow. I think we went as fast as we could. And we're gonna be revisiting the patch later today more. What do you think of that one Italian character on The Sopranos? Forget about it. Forget about it. I think we're just in time for ESL. Okay. For the next, so I wanna see what are the pro players gonna pick. Yakult Brothers versus Liquid are starting in 2 minutes. So we'll analyze the draft and we'll bring up the. We will also bring up whatever new changes they made as well.
It's not possible anymore.
I'm glad that that aspect of it is gone.
Oh, Seb just wrote to me. All right, I'll join up with Seb and watch guys a little bit. We'll probably be discussing the patch a little bit. He probably has a lot of his own opinions. I'll call him. I'll call him.
If one guy invents something and everybody
Is there anything open chess? Okay, I can do that later, guys.
That's not fun.
Not
Give
now,
at least
though.
like one day where one team can be like, I'm gonna win with the strat, and then afterwards everyone sees like.
Okay, we finished it. We finished it. No more chest. No, the new post game graphs are so nice. Yeah, see, a lot of the changes we haven't seen yet because they're in settings and post game stuff. So I have no idea. I have no idea of a lot of the other changes they made. I think those are probably the best part of the patch, I guess.
It feels like it rewards people more for being willing to go on their
Yo.
own expeditions and explorations.
Hello.
Hello, bro. I just finished the patch, man. When he wrote.
Did it take you?
I speedran a little bit. It took me almost 2 hours, I think.
Okay.
1.5.
It's a big
But
one. Have you played on it at all?
No, not yet. I still haven't checked like the settings and I heard they changed a lot with the settings, right?
Yeah, lots of things. I mean, checking it is not even gonna help. I think you just have to play and get used to it in a way. But it's mainly good changes, I would say.
Okay, so you're pretty happy with it?
Yeah, super happy.
Okay, good. I heard like some other people complaining. Not like a lot, I just watched some streamers. They're like, oh my god, my hero was
About what?
nerfed.
Oh, you mean like, oh, I
the
meant
pin
you
sounds
meant, like,
I've heard a lot complaints about.
Yeah. They're a bit too intense. But I think overall, like everything that's related to what's it called, like user experience, I think is good.
Okay.
Changes.
What about the hero changes? You like those too? Like my initial impression was like not a lot changed, and some of them were good, and some of them were like kind of questionable. Like nerfing Spectre, I'm like, what's going on here?
Yeah, that was a big question mark to me too.
Yeah.
I mean, some are question marks and some aren't, I would say, but overall, I usually don't like only nerf patches. I'm much more hyped about buffs, and I think there's a good balance, if not mainly buffs. So that part is pretty cool.
Yeah. Is there any hero you like playing that got like buffed? Want to play now? Did you try something?
I just tried the Shaker Gleipnir, so that was fun.
Shaker Gleipnir. Oh, with the aftershock talent, right?
It's like the rages, the tectonic rages plus Gleipnir. It's like crazy AoE.
Did you get the tier 4 neutral as well?
No, I didn't get there.
Then it's probably insane.
It was cool. It was fun to play.
I think Omni Knight would be up your wheelhouse too. I saw that guy is a bit buff too.
Yeah, it was picked. It was first picked this morning by Bedboom actually.
Oh really? Oh, so who won Bedboom versus Aurora? By the way, I didn't know.
2-0 Bedboom.
2-0 Bedboom. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna be spicy now on the patch. I think Aurora looked better before the patch. You know, like they were looking strong. So we'll see. I guess.
I mean, Bedboom did offlane Omni, and then they did offlane on Dying. So they went ham.
They're a little bit creative then. I like it.
Yeah, they went really creative. It was good.
So the bans, have they looked like they're looking now? Like it feels like A and Bristle barely changed, so might as well ban them.
Tiny got first picked twice by Aurora, so.
But what's so different about Tiny? It's pretty much the same, right?
Yeah, it's kind of the same, but they nerfed him. I thought pretty significantly, but apparently not enough.
Yeah. I must have something strange about it. Mid Tiny doesn't seem so different, but the offlane one. Sorry, the safe lane one got a little nerfed.
Yeah. I mean, it's mostly the safe lane one that they nerfed. But they got played one safe lane and one mid. It looked better. Honestly, it looked fine on both. Actually, looked fine on both.
Okay. Beastmaster banned. So you're the Beastmaster guy. Was this hero nerfed enough or what?
The axe got very nerfed, I think. I think the fact that you get only 10 charges, you don't get 20 right away. So
big
you need to like,
nerf,
it matters a lot. You don't kill as quick anymore. You also don't heal as quick. I think it's a big nerf.
Yeah. Okay. I still warranting the first ban. Yeah, Dawn looks strong, dude. I was like,
Yeah.
this is just so much damage, level 1. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you walk into a lane like a tree and having fun.
Oh no, no,
Embers.
oh, you mean Dawnbreaker? Oh no, no, I meant Dom, Helm of the Dominator.
Oh, Dom.
But
Okay,
Dawn also
okay.
got super buff.
Yeah,
I was saying
right.
like this, you know, it's kind of like they took and they gave also. But
Yeah. Well, it's not like that buff, right? It's like 75 gold cheaper. Maybe that matters a
Yeah.
lot.
But the build up is kind of cool. Like being able to buy crown for universal heroes
True.
is nice also. for
Ah,
the
good
lane.
point. Good point.
Yeah.
That does help. Ember Stormband, those heroes barely changed too.
Yeah, that's kind of new though, because I think that's emo bands, right? They're
Ah,
called
true,
Smith
true.
is Emo or?
Yeah, this guy is pretty good on the spirits, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just respect to this guy.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the patch did much to these
So
heroes. I mean,
TA
there's the new Ember facet, but that's it really.
Has Tia been first ban all day still? Because I looked at those changes, like Meld has changed a lot, but the refraction... Oh wow, first
I
pick...
can't remember, but I assume yes. Yeah, bad
Wow.
but super buffed. Super buffed.
This... Oh, so have you seen it yet today? Because that was...
Yeah, yeah. I played it.
Okay.
I just played against it.
Yeah.
Like support bat, it was good. It was very good.
Hmm.
I think it's really good core too. I think this hero is definitely back. It's hard to say in what capacity and what's going to be the best, but massive bat buffs for sure.
Okay, yeah, so the guaranteed, like, auto attack 2 is the good... I mean, sticky. And plus, I guess that's the facet you take, right? The left one?
Yeah,
sticky?
I'm not sure. I mean, as in, yes, maybe. Like, I think both have, like, really good cases. I'm looking, but... I mean, Arsonist is good. Honestly, Stoked is super good too. Like,
Yeah, okay.
I think it's super nice. Like, the movement speed, like, when you have Firefly running, it
Mhm.
goes up to 40%
Hello, Mr.
movement speed
Goots.
bonus.
Hope
40%
you're
is
having a
crazy.
great
Like,
day.
this bat with travels.
Yeah.
Imagine, like, a bat with travels and Octarine, like, just, like, running around the map. Like, it's gonna be some crazy stuff, like core bats.
Well,
You
that
can't
sounds
run
like
away
something...
from her at all.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't catch her either. Like, she's just playing on cliffs with insane MS.
Yeah, but it sounds pretty busted, yeah. For Corbat. I guess I feel like if you first pick it like this, probably support though, right? I feel Boxy's
Yeah.
gonna play it in this team.
If it's support, then probably Arsonist might be better. Not sure.
Hmm.
I don't
Darkseer.
know. Hard to,
Darks-
honestly, it's one of these things. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think
Yeah.
Both are very interesting.
Okay, interesting. I will see what Boxy cooks up. And we have the Darks here. Agility gain 0.3 less, so pretty much the same hero. Different there.
Oh,
I
actually,
guess.
that is. I see one of my viewers saying one thing. Like, there is a bug actually with the Stoked. You do, and it happened in the game. You see Batrider's icon on the mini map when she's fireflying with the
Oh.
left facet.
Well, that's like a bad one then.
Yeah. It's a pay loose like. place
Yeah,
loose
okay, okay. I wonder if he knows about that. I feel like, I don't know, if these coaches are gonna be up all night studying this shit. I don't know who
No,
did the job, you know? You don't think so? No.
Coaches don't do that. No.
No, they're lazy. Would you do it?
I mean, I wouldn't say they're lazy. I mean, for online games, I probably wouldn't. I'm gonna be honest.
But at LAN is different.
At LAN, I would stay up. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh, Disruptor. I liked his changes, by the way. I'm reading them now, but like I'm keeping the notes open on the right, his cheat sheet, you know, see what's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
They got the slow duration on Thunderstorm seems good. Did you know if this new facet is any good? They added. We tested it.
I tried it in demo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's kind of weird. It is interesting. Like it's in the sense that it's quite unique what it does.
Yeah.
You know, like you're able to like push an enemy away by clicking your ally. It is quite helpful. Like imagine one of your cores getting jumped by the carry and you just like.
I guess that's
and it
could
just
be good
pushes
at
it
like
away.
all game, right? Pretty much. Like
Yeah,
late
all game.
too.
I think it's super
Mm.
interesting. Also, maybe there are cases where you can push them towards you.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, you know, what I mean? Just like a force staff.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. And I see what you mean. Yeah. Like use it aggressively.
I
yeah,
think it
that's-
can be. I can definitely see Boxy having a lot of fun with it. You know.
Yeah. My guess is he's gonna go the simple buffed Q spell 0.8 slow. I feel like that one is
Yeah.
just good, you know.
Yeah.
But if you want to cook, then the other facet is it.
No, probably safer to go the other one. Oh, Insania on tilt. They
Why?
took his Oracle. Got buffed.
Oh, they
gets
took
played
his
again.
Oracle. It's true. They're gonna purge his Thunderstrike and the bat thing. It's value actually.
Yeah. Big Oracle
Then they-
game.
Sven, kind of random pick. Was he wasn't mentioned at all in the patch notes, actually. Not even once.
No. Yeah. Sven
No changes.
was ignored.
Oracle seemed a little buff though. Like the Fate's Edict cast range, that's good. Other than that...
I want to see Aghanim Sven though. When I see Oracle Darkseer, I want Sven X.
Sven X. Oh, okay. Yeah.
In a while. It still dispels, right?
Yeah, but people don't buy it. Even in good games for it. I think we saw like a 1 hour game that where they needed Nullifier, he still didn't buy it.
Well,
They're refusing. Yeah. I don't know, people that have bad memories, I guess.
Timber
got a little bit of love, I think. Right?
Timber got a little bit of love, yeah.
Yeah.
What did this alt? What is this alt though?
I don't know. I read the changes and it's literally the same. Maybe I don't know enough about the new map. Could it have changed so it's easier for him to farm? Maybe somehow. I don't know.
No, because I don't think they changed anything besides like.
No camps, right?
Yeah, the only camp that they changed is the safe lane full camp. If I'm not
safe lane
mistaken.
full camp. Okay, I mean that doesn't make.
Pretty heavily.
Yeah.
I mean, the one thing that they changed about Alk is the passive. I think the most notable, so that it does more with less attacks now.
Yeah. I guess that's something at least, yeah. More movement speed slow, but I feel like that never really kicks in that much for us. We'll see.
Oh, that is hype though. The Void Spirit I think is super hype.
Yeah, they changed this quite a lot. So I think, like, I read the changes and I was like, you should play on your own, maxing your Q spell now, right? Maybe?
Probably,
and
yeah.
Buying Shard, it feels like the way. We'll see. It's a cooking hero for sure. I like that. They're creative on Yakult.
It provides True Sight too. I mean, not that it's going to matter necessarily, but it's always a cool add. I mean,
I wonder if that True Sight is also... Can you D-ward with it, you think?
Good question.
Dude, this could be a +4 Void Spirit with Darkseer, potentially.
It could be. It could be.
If they want to do something like that.
Yeah. I don't know, like, honestly, this Void Spirit, I'm looking at it like the Aggie gain for a universal hero. It's gonna add up.
Yeah.
It's quite a lot, like, because, I don't know, like, the Aggie plus, like, the damage plus the fact that you're actually getting attack speed.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, that's good.
It matters.
A little bit of armor too, I guess. For trading.
Yeah, armor.
Matters in the mid a lot, usually. Because they trade more than any lane, pretty much.
I think it's super hype, the changes for the Void Spirit overall. And Emo Void Spirit, that sounds pretty intense, with the Oracle giving him the runes and Darkseer behind.
Yeah, true. The rune abuse now? Yeah, they added that to Oracle.
I can see Emo rampaging on this.
Could happen. What is he playing as? He doesn't know yet. I don't know, maybe there's a bad mid, you know, Nisha could play it. No clue.
So Timber used to be like a big problem for Void Spirit mid back when I was
really
playing. So like I mean last season that I played with BZM, I remember this was one of the matchups he really didn't want to face.
He didn't want to face Timber as a Void Spirit, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Timber would really dumpster. Because of the stats, like the Q spam on Universal.
Right,
stuff, like,
right.
Was
there was that moment Timber just walked mid and spammed Q and won every lane.
Yeah.
I remember
this was one of the really hard ones.
Gyro, he just got a minor change. I remember just -1 armor, nothing else almost.
It's gonna be Baboka Alk.
Baboka
Alk. has a drum behind him.
Yeah.
You see that?
I think I seen him. He played it once too. I think he knows how to play it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
He could just be the, you know what they call the Puck Champ Pandas.
Oh yeah, he should be the band.
He's coming for their
sure.
job. He's coming for their job.
Yeah. At least he could play that little thing after he does a joke, you know. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
At least that one. SF. What? I didn't like the changes on SF. Do you think he was better? I guess he got buffed overall.
I think the movement speed
Ooh,
addition
Nisha
to the
SF.
spell that people don't skill is really good. But Nisha SF is a classic.
True. I guess mid. I'm looking at it now. Mid SF does look better. A lot better. Level 1 and 2.
Yeah. I think SF is. It should be very strong.
Okay. I mean, it should fuck Void Spirit mid, I guess. A bit at least. Alright, it's fine. We have some new heroes. Was it like this earlier today? You saw a lot of new heroes?
No. This series is like these drafts are 10 times more hype than the series we watched earlier.
Okay.
So in that sense, you didn't miss much.
Yeah, alright,
like,
good. Because I feel like
the Void Spirit, that's like quite the change.
Yeah. Because I feel like the longer the day goes, the more teams will have time to cook something, you know, behind the scenes. They will have a little bit of time to think. I bet Betboom and Aurora rolled out of bed and just said like, fuck it, they're just gonna pick the same shit.
Do first pick me time.
Yeah.
That's basically what happened.
Yeah. That's the worst part about the new patches though, honestly, when you're trying shit and there's some sweaty guy fucking still playing Prophet or something like that, you know, like so.
I mean, that was
like,
Nightfall this morning. Like,
oh, it was? Okay, yeah.
Tiny into TV.
Yeah, perfect. Real fun. PogChamp Pandas.
Boxy should rate this.
Yeah.
Average.
Huh? Who do you got in this draft, by the way? Do you like the SF pick that much? I think it looked cooler. But, I don't know, I wasn't convinced about this Timber pick. I never really mind Timber when I play Alchemist. It's kind of chill, usually.
No, but it's +4 Alch. It's +1 Gyro.
Right,
which
just
is even worse.
+4 Alch. I forgot, they swapped it.
Yeah, I mean, unless they do some weird stuff, but I think it's... I didn't pay attention to the players, but I'm pretty sure.
No, but you're right, I think that's what it was. Is he gonna do dividends then? I mean, did it buff that? There's no way he's gonna do that. GPM per Aghanim Scepter gifted?
Don't do that.
No. Wait, it's actually nerfed. Never mind, they're not.
No, they buffed it, no?
GPM per... They nerfed it. Yeah, I don't know why they nerfed it, but apparently, you know, someone was mad in their party queue games, you know. Oh shit.
Oh no.
He can maybe suicide here.
They can turn this.
Yeah, they turned this. Yeah, easy.
Oh, he skilled W on Oracle. What the fuck?
Wow. Yeah, and they also skilled... Okay, whatever. It's working, dude. It's a new patch. Nisha got 3 souls there, by the way.
Yeah,
Yo,
this Gyro can keep going.
Does he have the facet too? The new one? I think he has the old, not faster.
Looks like he has it. He's really fast. Yeah.
Pretty fast, you're right. Chaos right off the bat. Jeez.
For another 15 seconds.
It was a boxy bat rider, right?
It was a boxy bat, yeah.
Very refreshing picks.
I think Nisha got a kill and Emo didn't, if I'm not mistaken. Who got the first?
Yeah, Nisha definitely got one.
Okay, so kind of lame.
You're thinking about the mid. Yeah, I'm still pretty sure they're happy with this. They got 3 runes too, or box it. 3 runes. Careful. Boots first, Alchemist. I mean, you know, that's the nice part about having Darkseer in your team. Like, if I have to play +4, I love having Darkseer, because I just pick whatever I want, you know. Viable enough.
Can't grief him.
Yeah, you can't really grief him.
Yeah, that's exactly the mindset I love hearing from my +4s. I'm just gonna come and I'm happy I can't grief you. That's
just
good.
Iron Shell me, I'll just run in until I die, you know? Like.
What about winning the lane? Yeah, we thought about that?
Nah, I don't know. You don't want to play with my +4 Seb, I think. Just be watch out for that one. Yeah.
I feel like I have before, and it wasn't that bad.
Really? I don't know. It must have been a while. We'll see. We haven't seen you in pubs much lately. You kind of like stopped playing a little bit too early now.
Yeah, I play in the morning more.
Yeah. Isn't it like? Do you find the game quality is decent in the morning still?
Not so good. It's better later, I think.
Okay, yeah. Because I was wondering who the fuck is awake at like 9 a.m.
I mean,
playing.
there are some decent games. There's a pull,
okay.
but once in a while you get the full 3k ranks full.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they have their own stuff going, and I'm definitely not on par with it.
No, I struggle a lot in those games myself too. Because you feel so noob too, because you don't know what's going on. You have no idea what
Honestly,
your teammates are thinking.
5v5 from minute 4 till somebody loses or break their items.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of what these games are.
Crushed opponents and then games where you're like, what's this guy even doing?
If a player like that so far even mid, I mean, Emo, you know? He's been waiting for this moment. Look at his level 30 voice spirit. He hasn't played it in half a year probably.
Well, he got... I don't understand how the voice spirit already has his bottle and it's empty and SF just got his.
I guess like, maybe he did get a kill. I didn't see. I got so much gold.
Did he pull him bottle? No, he can't.
Ooh, nah. I don't think that's... I don't think Alcat boots level 1, so I don't think it's possible. But he did start with seed money, but yeah, no, I don't think so.
Insane,
Not
big
sure.
boy. More than Mar.
Classic, yeah. That's usually you're tilted, but I don't see why you would be that tilted. It's the Oracle, like you said.
At a cost of 5 souls.
So the Feast of Souls giving move speed buff, I think is pretty cool. I wonder if Nisha's gonna skill it.
I bet no, but maybe like it's just kind of not that value, I guess, right? Early levels.
He's dead.
Oh.
He's dead.
Ooh, yeah. Then you slow? Almost.
No, he doesn't want to dive. Okay.
Surprised he didn't chase. Only a 3 stick.
triple
He
raise.
didn't have the Q spell.
I would have died somehow.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? This is when it gets hard.
Oh, I hate when mids buy blood grenade, bro. This is so sweaty. I don't want to be blood grenaded mid. It's not ethical.
No, he's gonna have it on his own hill. If you approach him at all, he's gonna start raising you down. You'll see it right now. Emo will try to get in. Yeah, this is gonna.
This is a rough slow, dude. You can feel it a bit. Balls.
This is a fun matchup.
Yeah. The good old days of Dota. I bet it was like some new keybind or something that fucked over Baboka.
Yeah, a lot better.
No, it's Emo screaming, help, help, help.
Yeah,
And
probably
he's
that
like,
too.
"Yo,
Calm
chill."
down, dude. Yeah.
I'll help you later.
Huh.
Especially in this melee.
I don't mind. I don't want to lane against SF level 1 and 2 right now. Fuck that.
It's twice as good on level 1, right? As it used to be. I think it used to be 3%, now it's 6.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Is that right?
I mean, he actually cannot approach creeps anymore.
No.
Oh my god, that's the second salve.
All 3 lanes right now going pretty well, actually.
Curious to see the Feast of Souls.
I wonder what the logic behind first pick Darkseer was. I don't even like it
Yeah,
at
they got
all.
nerfed also.
Yeah, nerfed, and that's kind of weird, I guess. Maybe they have their own meta.
Oh, he went. You see the facet? He didn't go quick with. He went the other one. The movement speed.
What quick wit? You get attack speed from int, and this one you move faster when near enemy and other heroes. Is that one never viable usually, or what?
Not never, but I think 90% of the cases they take the other one.
Oh, okay.
Might cost him though, Ollie.
Yeah, I don't know enough about
Gonna stay alive.
blood grenade.
This guy doesn't
Enough.
care. It's such a good oracle guy.
Good. Emo's happy about this space here. Cannot kill this SF.
He's gonna be A-okay in the end. I guess we can talk about.
I know we can't hear the pings, but I swear one of the pings it sounds like you're woofing like a dog a bit. If you notice that. When you ping yourself, it feels like it's you're barking.
It's reworked.
Really?
Yeah, you should try it.
I haven't heard it.
I don't know. At least that's what it sounded like to me.
He went stoked, so the bug is gonna be in the game.
Okay, so you said the bug was they see him on minimap when you press Firefly?
When you Firefly, yeah, the icon appears in fog on the minimap.
What the fuck?
I don't know if you need to have seen him before, like, you know what I mean? Like as in, if you're just on your side of the map and you click it, it might not happen, but definitely when you're chasing him, for instance, and he's in the fog, you see him.
By the way, that's one thing I wish. Now I'm like remembering the patch, and like there's a few things I wish they addressed, and one of them was like the stacking meta, the camps behind the offlaners, both of them. I wish they just addressed that a little bit at least, you know, maybe limited it somehow or made it harder, but I guess we're gonna be seeing the same type of gameplay mostly, and the same type of heroes the first for the first 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Gotta be able to farm stacks.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, a little bit. It makes the hero pool a lot smaller than people think, because it's just like, why would you pick anything but like something like Sanking, right? If you really want to play LC or something? No, I don't think so, dude.
No, I mean, last time I did, it's miserable. Nobody's laning anyway. You're just laning by yourself, and you're like, I could be stacking and farming faster than just being here.
Yeah, I don't think that's good for Dota, but I don't know.
He might die on SF here.
Ooh, nice root there. That was a cool play. Yeah, and here's Baboka too. Could be a kill.
That was horrible.
Oh wait, he had some heals. Oh, he missed one ulti on Emo. God, I don't know actually.
Wait,
who's healing?
Why did SF so much?
He must have had a big stick, but maybe he got Lotus too by Insania, I think. I think that's what happened potentially. But Emo missed an ulti, but even if he hit that, he might have not even killed him.
Could it have been Oracle? Like,
you think he accidentally healed him?
Much? And he's healing SF?
I hope not. That did no damage. I'm not feeling too hot about my Alk right now.
Oh, he's healed passive on Alk too.
People are saying it was Oracle, yeah. I guess he... Yeah, I guess
like Oracle fucked up his spells and he mega healed SF. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess he did, yeah. Shit. He did use the Q first thing, right? So he didn't have it.
Yeah, something weird happened for sure. Like, it should not have been like this.
Oof.
No. Okay, Insania. We'll be fine.
Kill on Emo. I don't know. I want to see if... Why is Mickey playing very cold?
I don't know. You know, I didn't pay attention to the video. like to the
Okay.
webcam. I just saw like without really looking, and it felt like it was Mike.
Yeah.
Like the same haircut and glasses.
And glasses too now, yeah.
Yeah.
Now Mickey is taking a break now, but I wonder if he's gonna be playing now the new patch came out. He's chilling a little bit. Oh, W.
That's
Nice.
dodge.
Sound effect for these new pings. Yeah. Okay, do
Oh my god, stop it.
Yeah, this is not okay pings. Ah. Oh my god. Is this the Observer doing this?
There's one that reminds me of a TV show.
Art.
Where it's like, I think it's from...
You know, I swear this attack logo, that's like Clash of Clans, you know? Some mobile game shit.
It actually looks a bit like it. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
How cool you
Axe.
can... Axe,
Why is
yeah.
this guy pinging? How is he pinging Axe?
I don't know, that was kind of interesting. There's no axe
Oh
in
my
the game,
God.
though.
Okay,
Why are you
this
pinging-
this observer needs to stop this.
Yeah, this is fucked up.
For wasting a full minute of our lives.
I hope there's a way to mute pings in game, because I think I need it now.
They're like, wow, he's talking about a TV
This is gonna be too hard otherwise to play. Imagine playing a game with Nightfall, like literally imagine.
Oh my god.
It's over, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you can reference.
There should be some kind of warning before you're gonna pub with him. Here they come.
Oh, Vitun.
Yeah.
Gyro
Oh,
get it.
Baboka.
Never mind. SF is
So
here.
much damage, dude. SF. Having so much
No
fun on
damage.
Nisha. Another one. Okay. A lot of damage. Wow, Gyro's here. This is a cleanup. That's a good rotation by Gyro. If he wasn't there... What is Boxy doing? So he's just dying, dude. Is he killing himself with the facet too?
He's so fast. Look at him.
Yeah, at least he's fast. He almost died though.
For another 8 seconds or so. We'll be able to assimilate to the
Not
other
gonna work.
side.
Nice glimpse.
This could have been worse for Liquid, but alright, not too bad for Yakult still.
Dude, 0 points in sticky.
Offsetting that damage.
0
Yeah, I
to
don't know.
3.
I mean, this is some stoked shit, right? This is because of the facet, I'm guessing.
This is crazy. I mean, this is maybe a little bit too crazy. I'm not sure. Maybe it is the way now.
My friend lights his Bats Rider on fire. Move speed, spell lamp. I don't know. It seems very hard to play this as a support because you kind of take too much damage to really like sit in the fight, no?
Honestly, the damage you take is really underwhelming. Like it actually barely matters. Like for instance,
Okay.
with tranquils, you actually don't take any damage.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. I guess you could
Very
tranquils.
little.
That has not been seen
Fair point.
too much
Well.
recently.
Yeah, Emo finally got a rune. He feels a little uncomfortable on the voice spirit though. Like overall, he hasn't got into the groove yet. I feel like. What is he
Hard damn.
buying though?
I mean,
With
he's
this-
mastered tier. But
Yeah, no, I trust it. You know, this has been a while though. I'm sure.
yeah. Okay,
Well-
they TP'd. No, they didn't
Yeah.
TP anyone. He's very tanky though on SF.
Yeah, he's not doing a lot of damage here. So SF buying Yasha first. Does that mean he's potentially going right click here? I don't think so, right?
Yashakaya, maybe.
You think it's Yashakaya? Maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
true. So most players bought the Kaya first, but yeah.
Yeah. Could be right click maybe. I mean, he has a lot of control on his team.
Mm-hmm.
How many pings do you have in your ping wheel? I don't have 6.
It doesn't strike me as a type.
I don't know. I kind of like actually the Yashakaya X stuff. Jump
so,
back
too.
line, you know,
This
find
game?
Oracle, Dart here. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think the AoE is super cool this game.
I'm a fan too. I feel like that's more Nisha's playstyle. Attack,
No.
mid tower, here we go.
Well, that's a big angle. It's hard to guess this one.
Yeah, that was a good rotation, but
That
that was high level by Yakult, yeah.
That didn't work.
As the occult
took
Did they
5.
change something around this mid lane? It looks a little different.
will get the kill.
Yeah. Wait, was it this one? They definitely changed the Radiant one.
The Radiant one
No, they
changed.
touched the fire.
If they want to use it then.
My pride wouldn't let me leave that creep.
That is
Rather die.
You die for it?
If you have some sort
It reminds me of like, I don't know, a couple months ago I had Anna on my stream, right? We were talking about the time he sold like all of his items on PL, right, for buyback.
Yeah.
You guys
yeah.
won. I told him like my pride would not let me sell these items, but his answer was just so simple. I was like, then you would lose. Like,
Yeah.
I
it's life.
Pretty factual.
Yeah,
factual.
very factual guy.
I mean, it,
Latest I heard, he plays a lot of Deadlock right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He does.
You never got into that game. Oh wait, big fight there.
No, I didn't try. Oh. Insania hating on Oracle.
Yeah, gotta.
Cancel.
Returning this. Gyro coming in hot.
He has a rocket on
Dodge,
him.
actually? Yeah, I don't know how much. Oh, he has Iron Shield. This is gonna help a lot, actually. Might be able to finish him because of it. One more spell. Oh my god, it's not enough.
Ooh, come on. No way.
Okay, they got him, they got him.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hope you are having a
I mean,
good
I can
day.
see why they first
Quick
picked Darkseer,
thoughts on
because the
the
way they're
patch.
playing
Do
with
you
these
like
4
it?
heroes and the Oracle, like, the Iron Shells are doing a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, lesser known fact, the YB.
And this voice spirit is playing with every single rune though, it's a problem.
True. It's the Oracle
But it's hard to
effect.
stop him. I mean, the Oracle is actually paying off.
Yeah.
Like, don't, you know, like, we shouldn't forget, like, he knows where everyone is spawning.
Yeah, yeah. They don't show that.
They're
but
always ready.
And they know which rune now, too. That's the buffer.
Yeah, they know which rune and where it's spawning. It's actually pretty hard to deal with.
Gotta read the voice spirit while he's walking. And yank him or oh. He is going to
BKB.
Yashikaya.
It's just tough. There's so much damage coming out.
He needs the BKB.
You don't have anything to sustain with. Timbersaw is vulnerable.
Spectre was last picked in competitive Dota 2 months ago, and both games he lost in 20. I was asking in my stream, when was last Spectre picked in any competitive game? It's been 2 months, so okay. And he lost.
I mean, these are definitely, like, different brackets. Nerfs, right?
Yeah, I saw Wraith King nerfs too, and he's like 60% win rate in Herald. So I guess like they are nerfing more for the casual player base. Direction they want to go towards. And I get. They want to, but it's yeah. At the end of the
just reducing the turn rate too.
The end of the day.
Is quite nice to help out the SF.
Baboka gonna tank the gank.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, surprised. I mean, that was illegal at Boxy got that. You know where the rune is, Emo. Or did your Oracle not ping it and blame him?
No, I think. It has to be him?
Yeah.
No, actually, no. I think Emo can ping his teammates' thing too.
Okay, no.
So
like
it's
TA,
it's
you know?
no excuse. They come.
Oh god, he's dead again.
Yeah. Hard to deal with. SF does not do well against these swarming type of heroes. Hard.
No.
Okay, this is a big kill though. Oh wow, he didn't die. The -1 armor ain't doing shit.
2000 HP.
Teleport. Do you like this teleporting change? I feel like sometimes people are teleporting, you don't quite notice. But now you will see it, like, obviously.
Wait, what was the change?
So basically, if someone is TPing, you can see teleporting above their head. Like, see, he's channeling. Yeah,
I was handling without it. I was doing fine.
Me too.
Oh, what is happening? What kind of magic is this? Oh, he is teleporting.
Yep.
Okay.
I think they are
fine.
trying to make it better for the casual player. Man, Boxy's so fast here. He's even gonna die.
Which is good. Which is good.
Guess so, yeah. I wouldn't mind being able to turn off with a couple of the settings, though.
He's so fast. Look at him. It's crazy.
400 something move speed. Stoked.
Stoked. So what did he take on Insania? He took the...
Yeah, the simple one.
Yeah, he took the Thunderstorm, okay.
I think the other one is a little bit of a... too big of a cook as a first game on the patch kind of thing, I think.
Fair enough.
Yeah. He does like Disruptor though. I mean, Disruptor is one of my favorite supports to play with if he can get to the Ags at some point, right? Then it's... He's so poor this game, I don't know. Not vibing. Now he's playing Disruptor from behind, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, let's see. What tier 2 neutrals? What would you be passing off?
Versus Void Spirit 2. Super annoying matchup for Disruptor.
Yeah, true.
The other ones, I don't know.
Also a little both ways. Batbug still a minimap. So overall, someone asked in the chat as well, like overall, what's your overall rating on the patch though? Is it too soon to make a call on that, you think?
I enjoy this patch. I usually don't like them. This one I like.
Okay. Yeah. So far, I don't have a very negative impression of the patch. I mean, the one pet peeve I have is like, there's a few things that went unnoticed, like the stacking. I think BKB Gold Scepter needed to be fucking removed as well. That was ridiculous. Like some of those things I thought were kind of obvious they were gonna fix, but they didn't. But there's always things like that in every patch. Like I can't get hung up on details. Like overall, pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think
so
it was nice
this.
the whole thing they did about health restoration, you know, like grouping all the concepts. Oh, they're going.
Yeah, it makes it simpler to read, right?
Yeah, there was too much.
This guy's greeting with a dormant curio. This is the grief one, right? Because you can keep
this
it.
was so annoying to read. Like so many lines were just
I
about
know,
this
I
item.
know. Yeah.
It tilted me this morning.
Yeah, I skipped a lot.
Yeah.
So now it's a stronger poor man shield because of the dormant curio. That's pretty good. But so you have to keep the dormant curio until like if you want it on tier 5 items, you just have to keep it for 60 minutes.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
that's never gonna happen. Unless you're griefing.
I mean, yeah, I guess maybe for some heroes, I don't know, or supports, or I'm not sure really, but it is worth it if you can get there. It's just being able to assess how much what cost you paid for it, but
yeah. I guess the most value one is tier 4 items because you have those the longest, right? Because the tier 5 items you might reroll.
I'm keeping the curio. I don't care. I'm farming jungle and I'm waiting for the GPM thing.
Yeah,
30% more of my GPM. That's my plan.
Holy shit. Someone is gonna do it now. You know that.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Is it easier farming mad stones now? He got +3 there. Right? They didn't change that.
From melee attacks and 26 from range.
Farming what?
Mad stones. It's the same, right?
Oh.
I think so.
Yeah.
Big timing on Liquid now. Blink and BKB. Blink bat.
Yeah. But they have the BKB SF. I think it's, I don't know, I think it's hard for your cult to lose fights until Sven is too strong.
Yeah. I don't know about the logic Tiggle, I'm not sure.
Does he have BKB yet on Sven? Not yet, but they need to wait for that. Oh.
Ugh,
I think
double
they can't fight
bracer,
until he
I'm
gets
not
it.
a fan of the double. I guess that's an anti-dark thing.
Yeah.
Fly will take the tower. No contest here from Liquid. Interested in delaying
Atos earn. Going
Atos,
live near on Alp.
Leipner. What the f?
Vessel got super buffed, I think.
Yes, I'm surprised we haven't seen more vessels though. I was like,
Yeah.
this is the
I
patch
thought we
for
would see it all the
Brewmaster
time.
vessel. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we will still.
Oh yeah. Brew Vessel sounds good.
He's got got Gleipnir, but they nerfed Gleipnir. What's the logic behind buying Gleipnir?
I think Voicebeard could buy Vessel too. Actually, sounds like a good
Then attribute, he's a universal, of course. But the damage is not that big anymore on universal, but it's still like some.
I mean, he can buy the point booster first because that goes into both items, and then he can assess.
Yeah. So Fly already has his.
I wanted to rip my headphones after hearing the pings and. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna take some time to get used to. I'm not a big fan.
All that money
for sure.
Wait, do you get 4,200 or you get the?
I don't know. I feel like Gyro is really poor.
You don't conjure gold out of thin air. Okay, just check. Although that would kind of be
Okay, but yeah, he could be richer considering his game. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
so
I mean,
weird
really
now.
poor. I mean that he could be richer now. Oh, they're going. They're fighting. I guess Sven has BKB now.
That's a nice
Oh,
start.
holy
though.
shit, that was good.
Gyro is gonna die once, but they use both BKBs.
But
you need to keep
yeah, but
him
they have
alive.
Oracle
Here.
too.
He's
It's fine,
teleporting. He's
Oracle.
nightfalling
Sven's
out of
out.
the fight. Look, Sven's is out.
Wow, super well timed by Nisha.
Teleporting. Wow, and he actually. Wow, that was insane. He actually
That was
killed him? No, very close.
No.
Good TP though.
That's honestly really good.
Did he get that perfect on that ulti?
Only lose one hero on that.
It looked like it.
Yeah.
To begin with, but
It was right before Gyro's BKB too.
What a jump by Emo though.
Yeah. Tormentor is
It's that
super easy to
stream of
do now,
silence.
by the way. Dude, this reminds me, this is why I think they're balancing the game around Herald a bit, is because I read some posts where someone in Herald was like, I've never managed to kill the Tormentor. We keep trying, and we just keep losing to it. It just keeps getting stronger and stronger too. How are we supposed to kill this thing? And they made it easier to kill now, so you know, it makes sense how they're balancing the game.
Oh fuck.
I just that's when I realized we're playing. There's a different game we're playing, you know.
The
Sometimes
Dota struggles.
fun though, you know. It's all in good fun.
No, I'm thinking about, you know, I'm doing like content like to help people improve and stuff. I didn't think of how to kill the Tormentor.
you got a new video now. No problem.
How to kill the Tormentor. Oh my goodness.
I think the timing is sometimes the pro team struggle too though. They got better nowadays. They got better, I think. People.
Well, I
used to
guess
die a
like
lot,
pro
though.
teams because you have like this 6-second window. You're half HP. You still want to go for it. Like
you got all in. Yeah.
You know.
That's
But
true.
yeah.
By the way, so this move on the Tormentor to 20 minutes, right? I'm guessing this made the game less snowbally. But is it like good? Because I don't know, what are you supposed to do between 10 and 20 minutes now? It feels like there's no real objective anymore.
I mean, I like the idea of like having sequences where teams have to get creative, you know? Like as
Okay.
in on how to play the map, how to make plays, how you know like because Dota was so scripted, it became so scripted. It's like you just
That's
have
true.
you go for the rune, then you go for the wisdom, then you go for the tormentor, and I
Yeah.
think it leaves less space for creative Dota minds.
Yeah, I understand your argument, but I think also there's like this creativity will result in everybody farming creep camps because there's too many fucking creep camps. You know what I mean?
I hope not, but maybe
I hope
it
not
will,
too, but
I hope not.
Yeah. Because
You saw
nowadays,
I just saw Boboka's name, like Boboka.jrx. I like
yeah,
it. Commended.
commended for sure. Respect there. He
It's
better
funny
be
to think that
performing.
Jrx lost to this guy a lot before this guy now writes his name in the
He lost
his own
him, really?
nickname is cool. Yeah, I mean when IG was doing really well, I think they. Oh my God, Nisha just dies from one
Nisha
jump.
is so low. Is Illusion gonna kill him? No, he feared it. But Sven,
No,
he
this
got you.
doesn't work.
Oh no, he didn't pop BKB. Oh no,
Yeah,
this is so
yeah.
bad. They're getting so kited. Sven can't even TP out now. It's too late.
Sven.
Every time I was, yeah, true. That was a good high
How
five
do you not high
moment.
five this man? Like 1v5, like turning on different targets, like the full despair.
It's honestly true. They should have.
That was the best high five ever.
Yeah. I mean, honestly,
Just
this
stop
is like
hitting him.
this is what it looks like watching Sven most of the time. Oh, he didn't notice the
Yeah.
stun. It's
I
just
mean,
a
dude,
comedy
he's
show.
playing versus Crimson, Oracle, like you gotta buy Axe this game. At some point, I don't
He
care.
won't
Like
do
he
it,
has
I
to buy
think.
Axe.
Is Nullifier too bad?
Buy Axe or lose miserably.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. He needs a purge, and nobody else on his team can really buy Nullifier or anything.
No,
So
I mean,
it's-
I
you
don't
just
know.
gotta
Okay,
get it.
maybe there's a case for Nully instead, but
Yeah,
he
yeah.
definitely needs this purge.
One of the two, yeah.
Honestly, he has to.
Why did we get a replay of this? This was like the most like toxic replay. Only Saberlight dying, not his whole team. And then Nisha doing that.
Well, Nisha is not happy. Yo.
I mean, that must have been from his own death, not from Saberlight's death. Like, they're making this reality TV now, bro.
It's like, oh, this guy is so bad. Like
This guy's so fucking.
how can you
33.
play Timber like this? I can't believe it.
Yeah. And they made it seem like that, dude. That's harsh. I mean, Yakult are playing really good this game, though.
Yeah.
Pretty simple concept, but it works, you know?
Yeah.
Works. Their team fight just
Tread.
seems way better. Even the BKBs on Liquid are not enough because there's too little damage, I guess. At what point do you think they can fight him? It is maybe, like you said, that Purge, Nullifier Eggs. That's when it will feel okay again.
They need much more. They need much more damage, like Liquid right now. They don't have damage.
Yeah.
I'm glad you brought up Oracle because the
Like if you think about it, this Oracle when he clicks his just only the W, I feel like if Sven is not touching the target, that target lives. Like whatever, whoever it is.
No, that's true.
And now he also has ulti for whoever Sven is focusing. Like the one Oracle and they have nothing. They have Crimson, Greaves.
Did you know the new
Even
counter
the-
to Oracle ulti, though? I thought it was funny. I don't know if you saw this new Spearbreaker eggs.
Yeah, I actually tried it this morning. I got Oracle ulted. I literally
Oh, wait,
tried
in the
this specific interaction. No. In
Oh,
demo,
okay,
I was
in
trying to
demo,
see if I can get Oracle ulted by an
Yeah.
enemy, and it works.
Yeah, no, it's so funny. And maybe
It's
that's what
hilarious.
you need against this hero now.
Yeah.
He might be back. It's hard for him to stop it. Batrider's gotta find him somehow and lasso him back and kill him first. Then maybe they can start the fight. We haven't seen a good box initiate yet, really. Let's be honest. Like, I feel like every Liquid fight starts with them like all running in and hoping for the best right now.
True. But it's hard to initiate against run at you lineup sometimes because like this Void Spirit is just charging.
Yeah.
And it's his best way to also protect his Oracle, if that makes sense. Like him starting the fight, it makes Oracle's life much easier.
Most of this lead is, by the way, on Alchemist. He's been almost as farm as Voice.
Yeah, he's gonna pull Ags to the Void. Midas Disruptor, let's go, the dream is real.
Yeah, oh boy. I think it's probably Grief playing. Sometimes maybe this is your only way to win, I don't know.
I mean, that's a...
Not sure.
That's an IDC moment.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wow.
Glimmer got so good for supports now, so it's hard to... the Nightfall. Hard to justify not buying it.
Glimmer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just rushing the eggs directly, of course.
Okay, Oracle now.
I didn't love the
I wonder
glimmer
if,
change so much.
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
No, I just want to say I didn't love the glimmer change. Oh wow, he saved his dormant courier one extra.
Gorgc so handsome
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he's gonna have a
Come on,
super
get the
Gale Guard
GPM now. 130 GPM.
To get a tier 4 Obscurio.
That is
massive.
worth it. A huge Gale Guard with that GPM, but oh, he has the Key Knight though. He's gonna lose that. Kind of sucks a little bit. Maybe you should just Curio, not do anything again, right?
Is it the next one that you craft?
Very underwhelming.
Tier 4?
It seems.
As in, does it buff the Kenai right now, or is it the next tier?
No, I think it buffs the next tier, right?
Okay.
I guess.
Not sure.
Nah, I don't know either. I've not played one game, so not sure, bro. Did you? How many games did you manage to squeeze in today already?
Only one.
Only one. Okay, yeah.
No.
You do not upgrade GPM. It buffs artifact, not enchantment. So you can't buff the GPM, huh? That's what my guy says. That's what my guy says here. One guy, you know, like, I don't know if we trust him. But he's saying.
Oh yeah, it only buffs the artifacts. Okay.
The Gale Guard, I guess, is good in this case, but honestly, I'm down to skip the tier 4 if you're feeling it. You know? What's a tier 4 item that's worth buffing? The AoE one is nice on certain heroes. Like if Babolka could get like a tier 4 AoE one, he would be so happy.
I mean, 30% of 15 is like you get it to 20 roughly, so that's okay.
Your stocks are tier 4 Obscurios. The game might end by then.
Psychic sounds good too.
Psychic's pretty bad though. You just pushed him away further. Bad.
Yeah, but you get more cast range.
No, I don't think so.
Don't you?
No. Psychic doesn't give cast range.
Oh yeah, I'm
anymore.
stupid. The cast range is not attached to it anymore. Yeah.
I was also the same when I read
it. Right. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. It's really bad actually. I think the best one is honestly on tier 4. Maybe he will just hold it. Gale Guard seems decent as well though. Sometimes.
Yeah. It is okay.
This
Have you seen the
bag.
golden thing?
No,
cringe.
I haven't seen it. Is it good or is it bad?
A bit cringe. But it's good to
what does
cancel
it do?
blinks.
Okay.
It spreads. It starts from on your hero, and it spreads. You know, like around you in a circle.
Okay. Like a dust.
It applies like a dot. So probably equal to cancel blinks. I don't know, something like that.
All right. Doesn't seem too inspiring.
No, I mean I didn't set it really well, but
yeah.
I'm not very
Old
excited.
Van. Someone said, emo question marking. Are you pausing?
He has BKB TP. He's fine.
Yeah.
Just doesn't want to take it.
Vitun is here ready to turn. He got BKB
Wow,
off.
that
Oh,
was
that's a
quick.
big deal. Yeah.
That was a really.
Guys, it's time to execute the order. Vitun, you know what to do. He's trying to hold his line. There it is. There it is. He didn't even go for like one auto attack in between, you know? He just instant.
I hate BKB TP. I hate it. I hate BKB TP.
Don't worry, man. BKB Ghost Scepter TP will still be happening for another 6 months.
It's so lame.
It is. It is pretty
It
fucking
should
lame.
cost you MMR or whatever you care about every time you do it.
I don't think they can remove it, but they have to. I don't know how they would nerf it without removing it though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. He got BKB because he cool saw Boxy coming. Yeah, they have maybe the Watcher. Not sure really how they saw him coming. Oh my god, maybe they saw him because of the Stoked, dude. Seb, it might have been the fucking. Might have been the fastest. That's why he BKB'd on the emo. Because he saw Bat Rider press E before he initiated. Oh no.
Had to.
Yeah, it might have been that.
It's possible. I don't know if it works if you're fully in fog. It's not even impossible, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, these are the risks of playing on the first day of the patch. But yeah.
Remove BKB, Heralds aren't buying it anyway. I mean, if we're doing the patches like this, you know. Yeah. While we're at it.
I mean, the tier 2 still exists in mid.
This fight is borderline impossible. I think it's actually a good shout.
Hard to approach a gyro. A butterfly here. They don't have the damage. Focus making a play.
Sven had literally 0 impact.
Yeah, no. The hero is pretty shit in general, I think, but I don't know. Come on, dude. How many of these are we gonna see today?
Oh my god.
Whatever, they're losing anyway. Wait, are they losing? It's only a 1k lead. What happened? I feel like it was like 5k. It just disappeared somehow.
Yeah, they're just farming a lot.
Maybe it's winnable, yeah.
I mean, Sven is becoming a problem now, honestly. Like, on level 20 with MKB, like, he will actually wreck them.
Yeah, yeah.
But they still have the Nully problem, like the...
5 more minutes and this Oracle might get a new neutral item. It's gonna be popping off though. Crazy. Excited.
Go high.
Yeah, I think you end the game right now. You don't want to delay
You have
this.
to go. You have to go.
You have Aegis too, like. Even without Aegis, I don't know if they can. We're taking the fight without MKB though. I don't know if this is possible for Liquid. And with a Midas on this roster without any items.
He's looking for backline, but he cannot find them. They're in smoke.
No, they're going.
They're going around.
Ah, he missed on Boxy. It's bad. Boxy died.
Yes, bye. But
BKB into? Run away. Oh, he wishes he DP now, trust me.
Sven has done this the entire game.
Yeah, I know. It's sad to watch, bro.
He's dead anyway. Oh! No, he got him. Oh, never mind. Missed.
Forced to BKB as well. And the Occult Bros are super healthy right now in the base of Liquid.
Lasso is gonna happen. They have our ulti though.
Too easy.
No GDS.
Way too easy. It's game over. They need to stall a little bit longer, but I mean, kudos to the Occult Bros. They ended the game when they needed to. It wasn't like a big network lead, but you could feel it, right?
Yeah.
Liquid probably felt like they were 10
also
kick.
Like a much better draft.
Yeah. There's something like disconnected about Liquid's draft. I feel like they have no real team fight.
Yeah.
Unless Nisha like really pops off. Okay.
Yeah, but even then, like, I feel like I'd rather be Oracle, Alk, Word Spirit fighting for runes than Disruptor, Bat, SF.
The Oracle is broken. This rune thing mid really had a lot of impact in this.
I mean, especially versus their trio. Like, this Oracle negates 100% of the damage of these 3 heroes, right? Like, like 1 W on Void Spirit, and he's invincible to SF, Disruptor, Bat.
Might inspire Insane. I mean, he's the Oracle player.
Yeah,
used to be.
Goated Oracle player.
Yeah. Him and Otel, I would say. They come to mind to me.
Yeah.
Down. That should be game.
Defend the diary.
Defend. Use the pings, man. Piss off your team. GG.
Defend the game.
Defend and GG. Alright, well that was a pretty... He still has the dormant Curio at the end of the game. That's pretty funny actually. He never had a neutral, I just kept the dormant Curio. Well, that could happen as well, I guess, you know? Sven, I feel like Sven needs some steroid in the draft that stops him from getting kited, right? If he had the Darkseer with some Surge or something, maybe he'd actually get to play the game.
Yeah.
I heard you play a little bit of... watching next game too, Seb?
I'm thinking if I can or not.
Otherwise, I did hear you play a little bit of GeoGuessr. We can challenge each other with a match, maybe.
Oh yeah, okay, let's do it.
That sounds kind of fun, yeah? How do you challenge your friend, though? I don't think I've done that before, actually.
I do not know either.
I'm sure we can figure it out. Let's see. How much have you been practicing, though?
Not so much. I haven't played in weeks, actually. I mean, maybe not weeks, but I played a little bit this morning and I was really rusty.
Okay.
Party? No, invite.
Yeah, I host a party. Okay, I'll invite you. Wait a second. Don't show the link. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
On Discord here.
Yeah.
See if this works.
I kick this then?
Yeah, try. You trust me.
I trust you.
Hey, there you are. What is this picture, dude? This is not you.
I didn't pimp it at all. It's me.
Okay, alright. Start game. How does this work? Wait, no, I have to have settings down here. So how do we do this? Live challenge. Okay, so we're doing duels or what? What do you think?
So are we gonna play against each other?
Yeah, do you want to play against or with each other?
We can play with each other.
We can, yeah. But I think against is fun too. We can do it together, split up in 2 teams and compete. We can do team duels as well. And then
I mean, whatever you fancy.
Yeah, I mean, it's maybe a bit toxic, you know, the against each other, but you know, we're competitive people, we're Dota people, you know, we're used to this.
Yeah, your name is, I mean, your nickname is just smiley face. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a
You're
tryhard.
much higher than me, I think.
Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry, just try your best. Maybe it will be France like 5 times, you never know. I lost.
Oh, I already know where we are.
You?
This is my home. Yeah, this is my home.
Oh my god.
It's rolling. I have no
It does look almost French, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna...
Does it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Don't put me under pressure now.
You know, I'm going kind of close to France, that's all I'm gonna say. You
say that and then you just... Okay. Okay, I see.
Oh, you can move around. Usually I play the one where you can't move around. That's fine though.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, you got me, dude.
Did I?
Who's smurfing? Goddamn, what a smurf. Holy shit.
I found a flag.
You found a flag, okay. Yeah, I didn't move around because there's no way I couldn't move.
Where are we? What the hell?
Well, I don't know, with the Formula 1 track or something. What the fuck? This
is not my brackets. I usually have like flags.
Yeah. Is that one place? That one island? Middle of nowhere? Might be that one. I'm gonna gamble for it.
A Formula track. No, come on.
I'm gambling for it. There's an island out here somewhere. I'm gonna find it, Seb. Smurf it up here.
Wait, I can't go there. I literally can only stay on the track. What is this?
Can't find the island anyway.
It's an it's an airport thing. Fast. I need sunscreen. You're very low all of a sudden. Is it normal?
I am. I know. I was. There it is. I think I found it. Okay.
You found it?
Maybe.
I'm gonna get so wrecked.
This one might be bad for you. If I got it right, I think this is the one place I've seen this like sometime before.
God, where is it, dudes?
All I'm gonna say is it might be in the middle of the sea.
I don't think I even guessed actually. You know, I did.
You did. Oh, almost 5k. That was close.
What?
Yeah, I found it's a tiny fucking island in the middle of nowhere. There's just an airport.
How did you know about this?
I don't know. I've seen it sometime. I don't know, dude.
You're cheating. You're cheating. Like 100%. If it wasn't you, I would call this guy a cheater. Like I would.
But you know how it is. You know how it is. There aren't that many. Not many places like that. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be insane.
I mean, you got Ireland. You know, it's close also.
I'm gonna put you on the.
It's Sydney, Australia.
Not France, or is it? Le. Oh yeah, you know when you don't say anything, you guess this fast. I know.
It's Botswana.
Yeah, of course. But where in France though? I feel like if I get closer in France, that's a lose for you. Oh my god, it wasn't Paris even. Okay. You knew. You live here or what? For real?
Dude, only 500.
You need more.
That is not fair. That is not fair. I deserve more points.
Yeah, honestly.
Biased game. So every time I answer fast, you're just gonna assume it's France? Is that how it works?
Yep. I mean, especially if you don't say anything.
Okay, I need to keep talking then.
Yeah. I found something.
This is Germany.
Yeah, it's a German everywhere, right?
Oh, this is Peru.
I mean, it could be Bolivia too, you know?
It is Bolivia, actually. Oh god, you found it too.
Almost. Almost got me.
6.
6? Alright.
That's fine. I'll take
the
it.
Multipliers are starting now. Oh shit.
Oh, 1.5 damage. No, but this airport track it was not okay. I'm still.
I'm going down this road, dude.
Oh,
Peso
please.
Maximo.
Something.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to share if there's anything that.
Yeah, if I see anything. I mean, you're just trolling me, bro. You said it was Bolivia. I'm not sure if I can share anymore. I mean, there's 2 options here, but I'm not sure which one I want to go with.
This is German language, but I don't know why. There's like a lot of German-speaking countries.
Yeah, there's a lot all over the world, really. Yeah, I think I will lock something in. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'm gonna lock it in. So we gotta put some pressure on you. You know, you can't let you think too much. You're gonna outsmart me.
I'm not
gotta
lie.
go faster.
I'm kind of choking here.
You might, maybe you have a good idea, right? Mofongo. Ooh, okay. A little bit more. Are you dead actually? No, no, you're alive.
No,
It's a bit on the edge though. It's a bit on the edge. Puerto Rico. Okay.
Oh yeah. He's not going well.
That's okay. Is it how silent they're gonna be? Is this Paris again? I just gotta. I wonder what this could be.
Oh, this is Paris.
Wait,
it is
which
Paris
one?
actually.
This fuck, I might die here, Seb. But there's two options for me. Fuck, I'm gonna go for it, but I might be wrong. Is this Budapest?
It's silent.
Okay. Dude, alright. Stop trolling me, dude.
Come on, I get the -2.
Dude, I could have taken a lot of damage there. I almost went Turkey, dude.
You did?
Yeah, I did, dude. I was close.
Oh. I feel like I know this.
Yeah, why do you say, oh, do you live here again or what?
No, I feel like I've been there.
You been here?
Look, I'm actually gonna... The thing though is that...
What?
Okay.
Why are you so silent, Seb?
No, I mean, I kind of fucked up, but I'm hoping that you'll
Some
fuck up even harder.
Bezos money for you, Mr.
I mean, we're
Streamer.
somewhere around here. I can't really find it. I'm just gonna go... Oh!
Oh my god.
You have not been there, I think so.
How do you get so close though?
I mean, it was Germany. It was German.
You lost. Yeah, I know.
Fine, it's fine. It's just a
what a
friendly...
shit game anyway.
No, come on, man. Let's not be... Let's play it together then. Let's see if we can do... Wait, how does this work? Let's see. How do we play together? Is it too heated to play against each other?
No, I don't mind it.
Okay. Okay, so we can either play... What do you want to play? Is a regular quiz? Or another duel? Or the closest guesser over multiple rounds wins? Which one sounds best to you?
Anything, really.
Okay.
Anything.
Let's do the quiz, whatever, dude. Let's go. Now it's a bit different now. Historical events in the 20th century. How good is your history, Seb? Cool. I mean, you live in France. I feel like you guys were part of a lot of this shit.
We're gonna know. Should I click continue or?
Yeah, we can continue, I think. Okay. Is that the topic we're choosing? I guess so. That's fine, I guess. But there was a lot of topics. I didn't know. What did you say?
Historical events. Now I'm just reading through what's on the screen.
Yeah, I didn't know there were so many. I thought it would be like all topics. It's fine enough, I guess. I can't say I've played this one before, but it's time to lock in for this. Wow.
Let the quiz begin.
Continue. All right. Quiz time. 19 rounds, bro. I thought it was like 5 questions, bro. Relax. Except this is gonna be embarrassing for both of us, I think.
No.
I know the first one.
When I answer, do you also have to answer right away, or do I put you on a timer?
I don't know. I guess. Can you start next round before me, or?
No. Waiting for.
Okay, start next round. I guess I don't know. I didn't see any timer. Select the pin.
I can use time.
Which US thought that the Wright brothers achieved their... Oh boy.
I have to click it now.
Oh.
God,
fuck. I wish I knew.
This is hard.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess this one.
And can I place your pin on the map? Why can't I place it?
We have like 4 options, I think.
Oh. Oh, I moved the pins. Oh no, okay, I see. I have to click one of them. So I was trying to click one that it couldn't be one of them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So I'll
click the closest.
I'll go with this one.
I think I'm wrong. Fuck. Which one did you pick? Oh, you got it, dude. Okay. I have a lead now.
I wanted the oceanic winds, you know? I was thinking closer to the sea, there's more wind.
The winds for the plane. It makes a lot of sense. It's true. I was thinking that of it too.
That's what Okay.
I think I know this one.
I'm actually hesitating a little bit.
Not 100% though, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course we don't look at chat. Alright, you got it. Alright.
3 out of 3 so far.
Yeah, you're kind of owning. I need to catch up.
5,000 points ahead of you. That's a lot of points.
Yeah, that's a big amount actually. Shit. Shit. That one.
Okay, I mean you're doing pretty well.
You're doing pretty good too. All right.
Okay.
Right. All right. Maybe challenging a Frenchman to the history of Europe is too
was a mistake.
big mistake here. Yeah. Just cause it's funny.
Just, that is
funny.
a really
Yeah,
funny
just cause, you know. What the fuck?
Why though? Just
What the fuck, bro? Yeah. I have a couple options. I don't know which one. But it's not that one, right? Did you guess already?
Yeah, I did.
I don't know. I'm gonna go this, but I'm not sure.
Oh,
I think
wait,
I'm wrong.
I didn't see the other. No, we fucked up both of us.
We both picked. Which one was it?
It was Panama, but I didn't pay attention to that it was marked there.
Oh, I didn't either.
And
Oh, because it didn't make sense. The other
Vietnam
options.
was earlier. It was. I guess it was late for Vietnam, but I didn't.
Yeah, exactly. But I didn't see anything else. It's not like they invaded Israel, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, this one I think I know. This is a trick answer. Okay, we're good. We're good.
All right.
You got it. All right. How many questions do we have left? I need to catch up, dude. Like 7.
Sorting time. What is that?
Okay.
Sorting time.
I don't know. Sort in the chronological order. Okay.
Okay.
What? But
drag and drop in the
no,
right
but oh, I fucked it up already. I didn't know I had to like pin it correctly. Oh no. Oh no, not like this.
Like this.
Okay. Deb, we have a big problem here.
Oh, oldest. I'm stupid. Okay, I also fucked up.
I got one. No, I have one more. One more. Okay. Dude, I didn't know how it worked. Fuck.
Okay, now I understand how it works. I had the first one correct, but I fucked it up. But now I understand.
You got
But
lucky,
this one,
no?
the last one I'm actually not sure, so I might just. I would say.
You gotta be 3 out of 5.
Fuck. Oh, it was earlier.
Honestly, I missed one.
Oh my god, this is a little bit embarrassing. Oh my god, I'm not sure. Oh boy.
Guys, listen, chat, you need to understand. Me and Seb, we're playing Dota our whole lives, okay? That's not fair, alright? We might not know everything, okay?
Wait, don't drag me down there with you. Wait a minute.
Okay, you're ahead of me. Alright, fine.
Leave me alone for now. I'm doing okay.
Hurry up, though. What the fuck is this?
There's no timer. I'm just chilling. I'm choking. I just don't know what to click.
Wing it, bro.
Okay, please. Okay. Whew.
How much did you get?
I got 3 right.
Me too. Okay, fair.
Okay, so
that's fine. That's fine.
I
I mean, the first one.
I can't get away from your score.
No. Locking in for this
one
one.
answer.
Come on, I gotta get this one. I think it has to be this. Fuck. Did you get it?
Did you fuck up? Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
What did you go for? You went for 59?
Yeah. But I didn't know it was 47. Fuck. What a throw. Okay, now I really need to catch up.
That was the first one.
I answered already. You know this one?
I mean, I want to answer Sally right, but it's too good to be true, right? Like, there's no way. I kind of want to answer this anyway, though.
Ooh, catch up.
Hey, you got it right. No way.
Yeah, I knew this one. Here we go. All right. I'm finally starting to catch up. Okay, there's a comeback chance for me. 5k only.
Oh.
I think I know this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock it in. I hope so.
God. I'm actually not sure. Well, logically, it must be that, but whatever. Okay.
I was wrong.
Oh, you went Seattle.
Yeah, I don't know why. I went the wrong Washington. I know it was Washington. I went Washington, Seattle. Fuck.
Capital,
Oh no. I threw. All right. It's fine. I can still come back. Still come back.
8 questions, easy.
8 questions, 8 questions.
Uh,
You got it?
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. I answered after 3 seconds though, Seb. I feel like it's bonus points. I need to get a few thousand bonus points here.
I don't know if it works like that. Okay, I think it's this one.
Cool.
Yeah.
Got it? Alright.
Yeah.
Need you to choke a little bit, Seb. I need a comeback here. What the hell?
I'm like on the edge, but
Yeah,
so far
yeah.
so good.
Okay. I wish I knew.
I think.
Locked it in.
Alright.
You got it?
Wait,
Shit,
yeah.
dude.
What did you
Alright.
go?
Yeah, I ran. I also got it.
Oh, you got it too, okay.
Yeah. I only have 5 questions and I need to... You're only 1 question. No, you're 2 questions ahead now. Oh.
Yeah, you need to get 2. Which one is the first one? Oh.
Magnus Midtbo.
Is that Swedish?
Nah, it's Norwegian.
Oh.
I don't know this
Not
one.
sure.
Do you know this one?
No, I'm just gonna random it. I mean, there's one I really don't want to click for sure.
Yeah, same.
But
I think I got it wrong. I think I know which one. Yeah, I knew it.
I got lucky.
You got it? Oh my,
Yeah,
I'm
I got
cooked,
it,
dude.
but
I'm
full
it was
luck.
50-50 between those two, and I. Alright, it's fine. Come back. In hard questions now. Okay. Chronological order. Here we go.
Wait, but watch out! No, actually, no, all this. No, it's the same order. It's the same one. It's the same. I thought they changed.
The fuck? Oh.
I think.
Good.
Oh my god. This was rough. Okay, this is easier.
Oof.
I think. Yeah, this one is correct. What the fuck? This one?
Oof. Close. Nailed it. I got it.
I would love to see. I think the Dawn is the one I like the most.
What?
It has some damage over time.
You're missing?
It's a hero that wants
I
to
got
set up
3.
from something
I got
like
5. I got.
Shadow Shaman.
Television. What do you go before
Titanic,
12?
I had no idea actually. Titanic, I thought was
Sorry, 3.
for some reason. It's super old.
Super fucking old, yeah.
How many
When
did
did
you
you put
get?
television? 27? I got 5. I come back, don't
Wow,
worry.
you got all of them.
Yeah, but I'm 12,500 points behind you.
First 5 minutes,
Well done.
you just have 6 damage nerf.
But then at 5 minutes, huge power.
Sure, but like then you're like, I have a bracer, and TA's like, yeah, I got power
think
trance
I-
and half a dragon.
hopefully this is correct.
Beating you up.
Fair
So
enough,
it's a little
fair enough.
spooky draft wise.
That's true. I mean, also during the game, right?
I'll go for
Think
this.
about it. Like
Nice.
and then
Comeback
know.
chance. You're giving me a chance, Seb.
Yeah.
You got only 2. How many questions left?
Yeah.
2, 3.
If you get 2 right, okay, I can't
Yeah.
choke right now.
Oh, this one is hard, dude. This one is hard.
And
Right?
insta lock in a Brewmaster. This hero receives changes, right?
How this is completely random, no?
They keep buffing Thundercloud.
You went for it?
Everyone says, oh,
Do you know
Yeah.
this one or what?
it's not that bad.
I'm not sure. I feel like I know, but it's not 100%. But
At all levels, or
Sydney, Melbourne, or Perth?
comfortable than the other one,
Okay,
I
so
guess.
5, 10, 15.
I mean, I feel like Sydney is a natural one because the Opera House. But I need to take a gamble. I'm assuming you went Sydney, so I got a gamble. I'm gonna go Perth.
Extra CS per game.
It was Melbourne.
Okay, so thank God.
Okay, fuck.
Oh, dude, the ending is tough.
Yeah. I gotta get these. Now, come on, hard questions here.
A little bit better against heroes, slightly worse against buildings. Storm Brew, the Cyclone, it deals damage when it lands, kind of like Yule's.
Oh, so you
people
can't blink out of it?
Exactly.
That's actually a big buff.
And the Fire Brewling's AoE for his burn
Bring
is
it
up
in.
by 30, 220 to 250. So
You got it too? Okay.
Yeah. Fuck, we both. Oh, I can't come back now. Maybe I think it's the last round. Come on, give us a bonus gold this round. Come on. I need to come back. Come on.
Cinder Brew build. Like, it's 2 nukes that do like 300 some damage. Like, you could potentially abuse a lane. The downside is that your mid game is way worse because your passive's not leveled up.
YOLO.
Or maybe Cinder Brew
I don't even
isn't
understand the
maxed
question.
out
What's
as
the name?
What's the name of the
position?
party, I think?
But like,
Or something like that.
Oh.
there's something to be done there.
Closed
It doesn't
Soviet
feel
bloc.
like
But in which
you don't
country?
give a shit, you got all this damage over time,
Soviets.
actually, so you split, you kill him.
Okay.
So
I'm sold.
Good this game.
I like that you're so enthusiastic about
I'm
it.
a big fan of
Must
Brew, though. I
be-
really want it to be good, and it's like still loses almost every
Damn.
time.
I'm curious what Sanking.
Okay, that was
I mean, it
impossible.
couldn't be C or D, but that was hard.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
Because
He did.
Ah, you want it, but
Hey.
Okay, okay.
By default,
Yeah.
Oh, my honor. I saved my honor.
you did save your honor a bit. 1-on-1 though, you know? It's even.
Yeah.
I think
For real.
Take it
Oh,
even.
right.
It's a bit small.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
believe so, yeah.
So it's a little bit of a trade-off.
Now you wanna
That's
watch
funny.
the game? Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun.
I believe
Yeah.
there was like some.
The draft
stat
is like
errors or
midway.
something, But either way, what the
They picked a
facets
Luna,
are is
what
if you
the
attack
fuck?
Somebody from Invis, from the sandstorm, you blind them.
I mean, I was gonna
One
say
of
it's a
them,
make a
so that
classic,
could be
but
nice for
but
trading a lane.
then
The
it
other one
isn't.
is that whenever you stinger somebody, there's like there's two radiuses to the stinger.
It's kinda isn't no. Beaton does also play it though. I never really liked this hero against TA either, so I'm surprised they go for it. You buy Manta, sure, but like later you cannot kill her. Man, the emo is on a vibe right now. He wants to play a spirit no matter what. So wait, you're the Sank. Sorry. Bro got buffed, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the Sanking though? Because I felt like I looked at the changes like, is he buffed? What's going on?
I wonder what facet he will take.
I think actually the blind mischance looked really good.
Yeah, but you have to right click for that.
Oh, you have to right click for it? I didn't know
I
that.
think so.
Oh, okay, okay. That's not as good then.
So like in team fights and stuff, it's not gonna happen often, I would say.
Well, does it apply on your stinger? Because the stinger is a right click, right? So you're gonna...
Oh, good question. I feel like it doesn't, but maybe it does.
If it does, then the Ags will apply it, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
People are saying
I mean,
SK win rate's
I
in the
feel like-
dumpster, so...
Yeah.
Could be true.
I think Liquid's draft is really, really good.
I mean, ET didn't get changed that much, and that hero is really nice still.
Who's the Void
Yeah.
Spirit player in this series was playing Void Spirit, guys. So
Rasta never got touched either, I think, at all.
I really appreciated that. Shout
No.
out to you guys, and for the rest of you,
I'm
I
getting
love
more and more,
the jokes.
more and more surprised here.
Not knowing what the famous emo question mark. Who doesn't know
I'm gonna go to Dota buff. Do they have like the statistics on like the last few days or something? No.
It was 4 years ago.
Not sure where people are getting their stats from right now. There must be something somewhere.
Yeah, let us know in the chat. Say like what was smiley face if you know what we're talking about.
So they didn't ban the Void Spirit, but they did ban the Kunkka. And Kunkka against Brewmaster.
Looks like there is some...
If your Brewlings are just
The clockwork win pick rate is up a lot. I don't know, but that's because people want to buy chainmails, I think.
Yeah, I think they're just trying it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Not sure how good it is, but
The win rate has gone down though. Same with Batrider, win rate's actually gone down. Okay. Deno win rate's up quite a lot, it seems like. Yeah, let me check Luna that they picked here. It's up a little bit. Maybe that's, I mean, honestly, I'd be looking at something like this for a general idea of something at least, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not quite as good. Can't do
At least, I mean, you know, people probably haven't figured out the item builds yet, but it gives you something.
What we like to see as a support coming out for Yakult Brothers, we have the Techies and the Shadow Demon banned out. We saw the Alchemist support work out previous game, but I guess in this case, Yakult Brothers, they
That's
could
really-
do AA
because he's
4 or
bugged?
5,
Yeah,
so
that's
they
fair
kinda
too.
have multiple options here.
I'm thinking the casual like Wind Ranger.
That is fair. Probably bugged.
I was thinking like a stun setup to give them another option to initiate for
So
a
they
nice
need
boss would be nice,
last
so they
pick,
don't always have to have
Boboka
either
hero,
Sanking there
and then
to
last
go
pick,
for kills.
I feel like
Nisha.
it's Boboka, so I think we're gonna see something interesting. I don't think he's just gonna play Windrunner. I think maybe he'll play the Clockwork and buy a bunch of.
Last pick for Nisha against Void Spirit. I don't think it's gonna be SF this time. They buffed the Slardar mid. They banned that though.
They banned
Bit,
it, yeah.
bit better in the river.
I think if you're in position,
He's laughing though. He's gonna go on
Wait.
another vibe Magnus, right?
What is Boboka playing?
Plus 4 Magnus, no? I think.
Plus 4 Magnus.
Or plus 4 Void Spirit, but I guess it's the Magnus.
It could be support
Okay.
mag, but like they don't have a melee.
Stinger works with
or
blind,
benefit
apparently.
from other than
Okay, that could be pretty good then.
What if it's support Sand King?
Why are they support? Isn't it kind of simple? Carry TA mid Void Spirit offlane Sanking.
when they picked it. So I would
Yeah.
guess that it's gonna be a max.
But what do you pick against Void Spirit mid? Let's figure it out.
Who empowers Sand King, gets the Ags, and all of his stingers are cleaving.
Void Spirit.
Everything I'm thinking of is banned or picked already.
I mean,
Even empowering TA is still good, right? Still give him a lot.
True.
Yeah.
What did they use to pick
What
back
is
in the day?
I need to see the hero list. so it's-
Yeah, apparently the biggest losers against Void Spirit mid is like heroes like Lone Druid and stuff like that.
Away from her team, which
would
is
own him, but I don't know.
So she does do a lot of damage. She's semi-survivable with the glaive.
I don't think Nisha is willing.
Pulling her out of position, I feel like Liquid's gonna struggle to catch up.
Maybe just pick like a Storm is banned too.
But they have
Yeah.
to respond still.
Many of them.
Hero, right?
And Puck is good, but is he? It's not good against Voids. So
Nah, it doesn't
he's
look
not
good enough.
there.
No, there's too much shit in this game. It's good against AA, of course. Pango did get buffed a little bit actually, the double jump. So why not?
I'm down for the team fighter, brawler.
It fits what.
I like the draft overall. They have a really good draft.
Yeah, fuck what's good against Voice Spirit. They needed something like a Pango hero, or they something that stuns. Yeah, I think it's good. I'm curious if Brew's gonna buy Vessel now. Let's see.
It is Mag 4.
I think he should.
Because they nerfed Radiance. Maybe you skip it now, but I don't know if that's possible.
No, I think. I mean, maybe, but honestly, if you want to scale, I think you should still buy it.
Okay. I guess they didn't nerf Radiance for Brew that much because his, you know, when he's in split, they only nerfed like the. Yeah, he doesn't care then. Fine. Alright. It was alright.
And honestly, I think Radiance is more about the farm speed.
Yeah, it's
than the evasion. So.
I mean, you could go something like Midas Vessel, but.
Honestly, I think, I mean, it's fine, but you don't scale nearly as much as with the Radiance.
Yeah.
I've tried many builds on Brew, and if anything, like if you go Midas and you actually want to scale, I think you need to keep buying like Treads and Phase and, you know, Orchid, and so that you actually have right click, so you clear camps fast also. Else it's really slow. Like if you want to play without boots, I think only Radiance gets you there.
Yeah. Without the upgraded boots, right?
Yeah. Like Treads or Phase.
Saberlight strikes me as a Vessel guy. I think he might do it.
Sure.
I want to see it.
It's a really good build up for Brew. It's amazing. Like everything. Urn is like you buy Circlet for the Urn now, which is amazing for Brew. Then you get the Atom for the Vessel.
Yeah, and it's all stats, and he's universal. It's all great.
Yeah. And Vessel is not like you want to think of Vessel as a stat item now. So you know you go Midas Vessel Treads, like you're hitting really hard as a universal hero.
True.
It's not the Vitality booster anymore.
I don't know what the purpose of this +4 Magnus one was. We'll see what he can cook. I've seen it a bit in pubs. It's not like horrendous. Playable. You used to play a little bit of +5 Magnus, right? Competitive as well.
Diminishing return, yeah.
If you just watched yesterday,
you want boots again.
Sand King doesn't look that weird, but these are completely.
I'm cutting some trees down here, so the Magnus is useless, I guess, pretty much.
Yeah, he's gonna rush Urn Saberlight.
Yeah,
he already has like 2 components.
He took Sandblast, cool. I wonder if he knows about. I didn't know that until you said it. When Sand King attacks enemies in Sandblast, because I did not read that.
Yeah, but Stinger worked then.
Kind of a big part of the appeal of Sandshroud is still there. It's just smaller.
I know this. It's not racist, alright? Before I'm just warning myself. I wonder what the Chinese translation for attack is. Because if they're reading the patch notes, maybe they think it's like damages. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he doesn't know. Maybe. Just maybe.
It will affect his ability to farm
Could
jungle
be.
camp simultaneously.
Could be. I'm just like saying. We'll see if he's attacking heroes in the sandstorm. We'll know.
Together, whether it's the ancient plus hard camp or it's the
maybe it's
right-hand side
confusable.
For a dire sinking.
Well, the nice part about TA, these melt strikes don't like completely zone you out of the lane instantly now.
Yeah.
Still pretty strong hero though, don't you agree?
You're more survivable, but
yeah,
the
TA is absurdly strong.
Between those two camps, I think it's necessary for it to be.
But they have a pretty strong lane, like Rasta Brew.
I mean, look at the sandstone bottom. It's like it feels so.
They have a good lane for killing TA.
This is how it used to be.
That's true. Yeah. I think I've won a lane like this against TA, and maybe it was even V2. But then the problem is they go to the jungle and then whatever.
I'm super worried for Yakult this game. I feel like they have horrible lanes.
Yeah.
And Liquid have amazing draft.
Riveting stuff.
Yeah, let's talk about TA a bit.
I don't know, I feel like they're mega outpicked, if I'm honest. Like, this ranking, like, these heroes can win the game for sure. Like, they have good heroes together, but
yeah,
I'm looking at top, and I'm like, whenever Brew Rasta is gonna go on either of these heroes, they're gonna kill them, like 100 to 0, and the other hero cannot help. If you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's true.
Watch, no stuns, no slows, nothing. And bottom is like ET versus Max Sanking. Like he alone destroys the lane.
Yeah, that's true. And mid lane, you know, they had last pick Pango. If he just does pretty good against.
Supposedly counterpicked, right? Like Nisha chose his matchup. So these are like 3 lanes that are super good for Liquid, and they have a really good draft, I think.
I actually think you have a good point. I actually prefer Liquid's draft from the lanes a lot better too.
Yeah.
But if they manage to survive the lanes, obviously, I think Yakult's teamfight might be kind of superior at least. A little bit.
Yeah, I think once Sanking gets Ags, because actually Sanking Ags, he one-shots the Brew split.
He does, right? Yeah. That is kind of crazy.
And he can also kill Pango. Like this Sanking with A, like I feel like Sanking can carry this game, if anything. But well, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen those money.
He survives his lane first, though.
Yeah. It's gonna be rough.
Luna was 0-3-0 this event, apparently. Win-loss.
Oh, really? It's been picked that much already?
Yeah, 3 times.
I've seen it once in the last, like, I don't know, 30 pubs.
Yeah, I feel like if you pick it in pubs, people are harsher in pubs than are in pro games, you know?
Yeah, they get really mad when you pick a hero they're not used to see.
Yeah. I had GPK flaming me for picking Spectre the other day, and I guess, you know, they nerfed it, so maybe I was right, who knows?
Well, I mean, it doesn't take... It takes less than Spectre for him to...
Yeah, no, it takes a very little.
Yeah.
You played against my Spectre once, right? It can be annoying, for sure.
I lost. I think.
Yeah, it's pretty toxic, you know, but they nerfed it. They nerfed specifically the toxicity of the hero, which that was the only part I enjoyed.
Yeah.
The long haunts.
Oh, dude, he's owning him mid, actually.
Yeah, he is. He should show now.
Already briefcasing the bottom.
But for Liquid, this might be a quick one.
Top, they need level 3, and on level 3 they will kill. If they kill once with level 3 and earn, like...
Yeah, the lane is over. T has to go jungle.
No.
Oh, we didn't even talk about the
What hero are you picking now in pubs? That are people flaming you? Maybe they don't flame you because you're Seb but not me, you know, but...
No, dude, they don't give a shit.
They
don't
flame
give
you.
a shit.
Alright.
Last time I played with Sumail, like some random guy took mid from him and then started flaming him. I was like, dude, nobody. I think the only moment where in pubs I felt like there was some respect is like the week after you win TI.
Ah, okay. 1 week.
You have 1 week of immunity where they're like, "Hi Seb, how are you? Well done. You won 3." You know. After that, you're done.
Yeah. At least you get the week. That's good.
Yeah, the week is good. It's part of the package of winning TI.
Good.
Good vibes in pubs for 1 week.
Is there any pick you're picking right now that people like that is kind of weird or that you like?
I was picking Brew a decent amount in the last week.
Brew is nice, yeah.
Yeah, I was picking it a lot. I think from offlane, what I'm playing that people maybe aren't playing as much right now is Brew Axe. I'm playing a bit of Snap offlane also.
I like Axe. I had this one guy in my team played Axe. He maxed W. I don't know if you do that, but he
it's very good. Yeah.
Yeah. Fly.
Here's the goal.
Oh, they got him. All right, that failed actually. Yeah. Definitely Lotus diff on that one. I want to try some Axe actually myself.
Unfortunately, Fly had refraction ready, so he was
in. Axe is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
The good news is
it was Zeal. I think it was Zeal, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I've played against his Axe. He goes Vessel.
And Max Vessel first item. Scary stuff.
Well, it's even better now because Vessel got buffed and the Axe W also got buffed.
Yep. Yeah. Must be the fucking way now. You know, it was one of those games where I was playing Ursa safe lane, and you know, like the free Ursa lane completely zoned them, right? And I'm full free farm. But you know what I'm doing the whole game? I'm just watching my bot lane, watching this Axe. You know, I'm like spectating. It's more fun, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not the main character. This Axe is just owning the whole game.
It's good. It's a good hero. I love it.
Okay, so that might be up and coming. The Brewmaster, Vessel as well. Is there any other hero that buys Vessel a lot that could be coming now back? I think.
I mean, honestly, now that it's what's it called? Like you build it this way.
Yeah.
I think other heroes can consider buying it. Like I know, for instance, Saberlight used to buy Vessel and Enigma a lot.
Right.
It's much better
that
now.
Was the thing, yeah.
There are some stuff you can do, I guess.
He's dead, I think. Yeah. The Gaimin Glad rotation here. 4 to 5 minutes. You know, you have a +4 Magnus. He was laughing on the cams after the pick, by the way.
Boca was laughing?
Yeah, he was laughing. They're goofing a little bit. He knows. Pick me last, pick Mag. +4, let's go.
What about Lion?
I'll cliff them, don't worry.
I've already talked about mana drain, why I don't like it. It's an unfun mechanic. Okay. Think of it
They
as
did nerf
like
+4 Mag, actually. Actually, kind of a big deal. The shockwave slow is like half as long now, so it's hard to shockwave
It
skewer.
really
Right?
required some nerf because it was auto-control, this +4 Mag.
Yeah, of course.
Unplayable. Like, completely unplayable. Why are they going for it? No, no.
Yeah, they got him, I think.
Or?
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
That's cool.
Don't underestimate deconstruction.
Uninteresting hero in the
Yeah.
game.
How about we swap things around so Mana Drain becomes his ult, but then
If you first item without
finger
boots
of
on
Mana
Nisha.
Drain, and then it burns
Yeah,
5
GPK did the same this morning.
and deals damage.
Got the right read on this Seb. This is gonna be a tough one for Yakult for sure.
Finger of Death.
Yeah.
His first skill will be Finger of Earth.
Very outpicked, I think.
All the elements.
Yeah.
And Luna is good in these kind of games because she will end. They get a lead.
Yeah.
She'll be useful.
The hell, and he's the demonic spirit, the 5th element.
Did you also do a full patch review, or did you just kind of skim through it a bit?
No, I think I did most of it.
Most of it too, yeah. I think I skipped all the bugs and stuff.
I skipped, yeah, the bug I skipped Invoker and Kaz.
Smart.
Because it was like a wall of text, and I don't play either, so I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, it seemed to me Invoker got buffed, but I'm not sure. Which sounds crazy to me, but...
Yeah. Oh, dude, he's like 1 creep away from Eclipse.
Yeah.
This is so sad,
I got him on the
actually.
cliff. Alright, but Boca, we count that as impact right there.
Yeah.
Gonna get this Insania kill at least.
Oh! He almost blew him down.
Yeah. Ah, they'll get him.
I mean, if you think about it, not to get back into discussion.
I put like all the Kez changes, I put it in like the chat GPT, and it told me it got buffed.
It got buffed.
Yeah, that's what it said. But I'm not sure if it's right or not, because my chat said it was nerfed, so I don't know which was the truth, you know? Who fucking knows? I'm not reading that shit, you know I'm not.
Oh,
clap buff. 3, 2. Oh, nice block.
He can turn, no?
I don't know. I think his refractions disappear. Oh, he can't proc it. Oh my god.
He can turn, right? Like, yeah. I was like...
Turn.
Yeah.
Foxy's coming back though.
Bro, so greedy. Where is his team?
He has another refraction though. He's not greedy. He's a genius. He just needs one teammate to do it, and they're both dead.
That is not
okay. They got Nisha though. See, I don't think that's a bad move by Flyfire. Do you think so?
I mean, this brew I think was kinda done, and now he's 6.
Okay, fair point.
I mean, it wasn't bad by any means, but
his other options are running to base.
For the side of Liquid, to be honest, and getting
2v1, you got a kill. It's not them. They killed mid. It's honestly fine, at least overall.
Yeah.
Killing TA quite a bit easier. You have a lot.
I mean, maybe I'm biased, but like from Brew's perspective, I'm like, this was a big relief.
That's for sure. Yeah. I mean, getting level 6 now is hard to lane for TA.
Now Brew's gonna get another kill right away.
I just refuse to believe that
Maybe
0 points.
both, even if they have a TP.
The dust and go and fly flying.
But they need to focus the TA though.
Saber light paused. Okay, no, he needs to start microing his brewmans. Yeah. He's key binding them right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bad pause for Liquid, actually.
Look, ET gated. Like this TA is actually gonna die for it.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Yeah. Honestly, Luna could gate 2 and come with Eclipse.
What spells do we have?
Remember the Luna meta? Like you would get gated on with an Eclipse all the time, every game.
Yeah, I remember.
Don't you remember
good
that?
times. Yeah, I know. Gate level 6 was a classic. All these big ultis. Luna was big then.
Except for my
Nisha,
Luna. My Luna is just didn't skill it and it's farming jungle, but
of course, I know. Why Eclipse you get one more stats?
He wants to change, if I had to guess.
Okay, put the belt of strength instead of Iron Branch. Thank you very much. Don't tilt me.
I mean, if his micro is flawless now after, like he pulls in the, pulls out Fly, stun at the same time, you know. Tornado into Dispel instantly for 75 damage, you know. Something like that.
Oh yeah, that's a big change by the way.
It is, right? You can't blink now.
rather than try to pull her over to the ET.
Brew has no binds for Brewlings.
Shaman is
Okay.
in position to
It was the binds.
Like at all?
I guess they maybe reset on the patch.
Wait, this is wait, what is this? Hang on. Oh, okay, I can't.
That's fair.
Never mind. I thought I could see the hotkey, so you know that. If I mouse over a spell of one of the players, I thought it would show what.
Oh, I didn't even know this Astral Pull did 75 damage. Is that new or is it always like that?
No, it always did. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Now I actually need to use it, no matter what. I kept being slacking with, you know. Fucking hell.
Are you this kind of brew, like you just ulti and they're all stacked on top of each other?
I mean, honestly, it works, you know. It can work. Just throw them all in there.
Just running at the guy.
Yeah, press all the buttons and just fucking slam him, you know. All good. Works most of the time. I do use the blue one. You have to press the purge, you know. Because I like picking it against TB and then you purge them right away and then that feels good.
Yeah. It's one of the few things that actually owns the Warlock Golem also.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. And it also removes bonds.
It takes like 4/5 of its HP right away.
Jesus, okay.
But this tier is like really tanky.
She is, but I think she ran out of both refractions now. I don't know if she can live. Strength spreads.
Does it work like that?
No, I don't think so. Okay. Now that you say it, I'm not sure. Perfect micro all of a sudden. Look at this blue panda running in for the other kill. It didn't get him though. He fucked up. He should have done my strat. He should have all the pandas on him. Yeah, he ran away with the blue. Lifeline got refraction. Any skewer?
Oh, Eclipse though.
Eclipse, yeah, you said it. But this was honestly ended pretty decent if Yakult. Could have been worse. Don't know what his epi is. It's cosmetic. Oh my god. No. What was that?
A lot of time to plan for that pause.
By the way, Luna went this other facet, the Moon Shield, the Moon Storm.
There was a really cool fight between Boxy and
I can't get over the sinking move.
It was pretty good. 3 minutes to think, and that's what he came up with.
It looks so bad.
It is. It happens. It happens.
It happens to the best of us. Much worse happened to me.
Yeah. That's for sure.
I'm not gonna lecture him, but this was funny. When you fuck up, you just you know, you
learn to laugh.
Oh,
does he have diff or what?
Yeah, he already has it.
Oh my god,
it's
that's
a bit
really early diff.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem, I think.
Non-stop there. I love it.
Let's see. They can't really take it, I guess. Pretty bad at it. Nice.
There's like a massive
big.
stack.
Really great actor of our time.
An Insania die here?
No.
Chased by Fly.
Chasing people in the river is a bit harder, dude. Move speed.
Did you get brain rotted by the things or?
Which things?
Yeah, you've not heard about brain rots?
Well, yeah, of course I've heard about brain rot. Depends which brain
Oh,
rot.
yeah.
Which flavor is your?
Any.
No.
I didn't know if you were like.
No, trust me, many kinds of brain rot.
You were safe. Okay. Nice body blocks. Holy shit.
Nice.
Fat juicy body on the AA apparently. Has thunderclap still,
Live.
but emo.
He's not upgrading the full vessel and going radiance instead. I mean, I'm okay with it, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. Wonder how worth it is. Maybe it's just too slow if you go the vessel for.
The Curio Obscurio.
I mean, I think you gotta be ahead for this build, like a little bit more ahead, maybe.
I will say,
like I think when you didn't take the safe lane tower and you died a couple times, you already think about the radiance. Because honestly, brew, like you only get to play the game when you get level 20. I feel like now, like the real brew game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Otherwise, like you press ulti and like, wait, am my micro bad? No, wait, 3 of them died instantly. Okay.
It's pathetic. It's really pathetic.
It really is. They might need the buff.
So
Oh,
you
you did that
really-
fast. Did you see this Rust award? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Deny the tower. Did I hate when people don't deny the tower? So big.
Yeah.
274 gold. Holy shit. He's
Wait,
rich.
was that the Rust award?
Yeah, it gave 274 gold.
What?
Holy, I didn't know the gold was more now too. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Now I get why he didn't deny the tower. He really wanted this ward kill.
Uses the inhibitor.
Die.
Wait, is he fine?
Oh wow, level 4 shockwave, I guess.
The ice vortex.
What did you expect?
That was a powerful shockwave.
So much
So
damage.
what's the deal with this Sister's Shroud item? Why does it feel like it's a tier 3 item? Tier 1. What is this? Like a bunch of evasion? You know which one I mean?
Which one? Oh yeah. It's like when you fall below 50, what 50 HP.
Mm-hmm. 50%, I think.
Then you, is it 50% only?
Yeah, I think it's 50%.
So essentially, you have 200% evasion. So it means the first attack obviously misses, and then every attack reduces it by 75%. So I think 200, 125.
Basically, it's like a kind of like a Gossamer's Cape, but earlier.
Yeah,
Weirdly?
like Gossamer Cape, and then half of a Gossamer Cape. You know what I mean? Like no, actually 2 hits. Right, 2 hits.
2 hits. Yeah, 2 hits guaranteed miss. But that's kind of crazy though.
Yeah. Into less.
I think
And
How do you feel
then
about
need
this
to die
chipped
or
vest?
kill for it to reset.
Yeah. So I wanted to say also this chipped vest item. How do you feel about that one? I feel like that one is. I would pick it like every game pretty much.
Yeah,
I'm a
not
melee hero.
surprised.
Yeah.
Most people would, I think.
I don't see it a lot right now. Most people are doing. They're greedy. Everyone's doing the. What's it called again? I forgot.
The Durio or whatever.
Yeah, the
Wario.
greedy
Wario
one.
was called.
Next neutral.
Okay, the Cobalt Cup is better than
Let
I
me
actually thought
click
it
it.
was.
Keep forgetting what it's
10%
called.
just you is honestly very good.
Choreo.
It's
Yeah.
activated.
Curio.
Dormant Choreo.
Yeah, for 6 seconds you get 10.
Oh,
Even the
Curios.
name is annoying.
Yeah, this is weird. What does it even mean? I
Is
have
it
no
not for
idea.
your team?
Yeah, it's all allied units.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think
Oh my
honestly,
God,
Yakult are
that's very
almost.
vessels, like
So-
I'm kind of.
Say again?
Sounds like you're convincing yourself.
The ET has a solar crest already.
What?
Some
That
of
is
them are good some of the
crazy.
time, but honestly, I
Now
think
that's
Running
not
around
my.
the ground
That's
with
not. That's not my
solar crest.
Insania Midas at 20 minutes. This is a solar crest.
on Heroes.
Putting it on
Super
Luna,
early
that's huge.
for an
Individual
ET.
instances that are-
Yeah, this. I don't know how he
I
got
think
that
the
much gold.
Sister Shroud sounds
Yeah,
very
no
good
idea.
for supports.
Big, that's
But-
big. And Luna's
lots
gonna
of
carry the
stacks.
shit out of this game. I feel like now she has stacks.
Maybe it's in a good place.
I mean,
you
the
know?
thing
in the
is,
games we've had how many Heroes per game? Like 3, maybe 4, 2 to 3, 4.
Tanking is really poor though. That's my
Something like that.
concern. He doesn't
Yeah,
even
and you
have
said
the-
he needed to
Whatever,
carry this
you
game,
also
right? So.
only get to
Ugh.
choose it about half the time, right? Because there's
Where's
4
his
out of
gold
8.
though? He has like 5k net worth, but he still doesn't have Blink in his inventory.
Oh, that's true. It's not guaranteed, huh?
No.
Did he lose
You need to
courier? or
roll
something?
the Curio together.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody
Cool.
wants the Obscurio
actually.
and
Good.
Insania.
Okay.
Even Magnus has a Blink.
It's
He's fat.
75%
Got
of the
that solo
percentage
kill
now.
earlier. Well, not solo.
So
Got a kill earlier.
200%, then 50%,
Emo, can
then
you live through this somehow? He needs a bit of help.
12.5%
Beyond,
for
he's
the
thinking
neutral.
about his epis again. He has blink, right? It's 15 minutes.
Dion, your time to shine.
Oh, no
they're all
need to
bad.
blink. Baboka God.
Combo for
Yeah.
Ollie.
Actually owning.
Yeah, doing Jarek's proud right now.
That's a
He actually is, man.
Oh, yeah. Have they ever met? You know that, these two guys? They must have met
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. No, they have. They've played against each other a lot.
They had a 4K
Okay.
before that fight.
V2
Yeah.
is still quite a ways ahead.
I think when OG...
That's really
So
the
you know there
biggest
was
difference in the
DAC
game right
finals,
there,
OG versus
compared
IG,
to the Luna 2
where
game
IG 3-0'd us.
against Fly,
And
More successful
Boboka made Ana,
twice,
like,
but
he
V2
broke
was
Ana
3-0
completely.
and 1
Okay.
with a
Like,
massive
Ana was
amount of
almost in
fun to go
tears,
with it.
actually. Did not even want to play
And it
in
is
the
one
next
He's
match.
like, like kind of like every
Boboka was
move.
playing only Ricky and Bounty
Oh.
Hunter. And
Okay.
it was the meta where mid laners were jungling a lot.
Mhm.
So he was like bullying Ana so hard. He was like killing his courier, killing him, warding behind tower, like full bully.
Yeah,
And back then Ana had played for China in IG before himself, and then he
Yeah.
went to Western team. So
Yeah.
the whole stadium was booing him all the time.
Damn. Okay,
Like,
now
he
I
was
get
like
why
a-
you didn't want to play another one. Yeah.
So he was like the traitor, you know, and he was really young. I think he was like 16 or 17. So imagine you have to play like 3 games of like getting mega bullied
Oh, he stole
and
it.
getting booed by the stadium. Oh wow.
Oh,
Bullshit.
sorry, but Emo, big fucking
That was
steal.
crazy.
I-
That was
they
insane.
all walked out of pit though. I don't know what happened.
Dude, he got
to
the
them.
Roche too. What the hell?
Yeah, he got the kill and the steal. Bro, this is game winning as fuck. If he can
God.
somehow save the Aegis, he can't. Baboka missed the skewer.
Oh, he missed it.
But it's
But
fine.
oh,
They,
TA
why-
was gonna clean house though.
And Emo, gonna take a fully
they were like zoning them though.
Two dead
Annoying.
already for Liquid. Primal's
No,
Flick gonna
can't
cancel
TP
the
out.
Trying to
TP
kill
on
these
the
Brewlings. They're not dying.
How did Nisha die? Oh, he got epic. Nisha died behind.
Yeah,
he got
in the
epic.
back.
Good day, Gorgc.
No, we have to run civilized.
They really might die here, yeah.
Is that
Not the blue panda, yeah. He can push. Is that a purple panda? Yeah, he can push his green. It's fine.
Yeah, but they're not going.
Yeah, so you were saying he was getting booed?
So he was getting booed. Boboka was mega bullying him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, and long story to say that Gorgc obviously was on that team. So Gorgc was with Ana. So he's met Boboka.
Okay.
He's lost
yeah.
to him.
Yeah, alright. Was the ESC that one they didn't pay? Do you remember? Maybe you don't remember.
No, I don't think so. I've never heard of a...
No, maybe I'm wrong. It was maybe that was the other one. There was one of them they didn't pay it. It was in China, right? The ESC?
Yeah, this one was in China, but...
I think I'm thinking about the one in Thailand. It was like also similar time. Yeah, maybe I'm
I would have
misremembering.
heard something.
Yeah.
Look at this over here.
Maybe I was wrong. Minus 20, yeah, my bad.
So Shockwave
Nisha on live is dead.
They have met each other, and he's still like big fan of him. Like.
Yeah,
1 and 5.
This is not his game.
I haven't seen anybody with Dot Miracle behind their name, but everybody knows, you know, they should have it in spirit.
I think almost everybody is a Miracle,
heavily dependent
like
stepping up,
you know, supporter.
Yeah. No need to type it even.
No need to type it.
It was GC Indonesia. Oh, that was the one. Okay, so DAC, I just missed her.
Oh yeah, but DAC is like very different.
Yeah, of course. Dania.
Dude, they're actually like making a sick comeback. They're gonna...
I will say we laughed a little bit at it, but Magnus plus 4 is impact, dude. Abrelite died somewhere. Is that a solo kill up there by Fly? Holy shit.
Looks like
I'll tell you how he
must have had
Let's
the trap silence or what.
He doesn't even have it, no. Just, oh my god, he... Oh.
I love those kills.
The Brewmaster was feeling cocky because he got evasion and he double side-bladed. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
That is a beastly move.
They're not that common.
Wow, damn.
Okay.
Ferrari moment.
Yeah, Ferrari moment. And that's right before his Radiance too.
That hurts.
Look at his face. Oh god. I like the reactions though. They need to do these more often. Not all the time, but you know, they're good.
I remember, and it was actually
Good.
up here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, right up here in the mid lane in the web, yes.
That is a rough one to die like that.
It was top lane.
Man, they really stabilized this game for Yakult. They were 5k gold behind like 4 minutes ago. That 1-8 is still really like...
And now they're gonna get Roche, I mean the Tormentor, and then Roche. Oh wait, whoa, he's going
Aghanim. Even with this facet too, because isn't Aghanim like better with the other facet? The one that's more beam oriented?
Why did you go X?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. No, I don't know. Maybe this is new meta, but I've not seen it. I don't think Ags is necessarily terrible, but what's the purpose of it?
Sure that will be approved.
I don't know. It's a strange purpose for sure.
Yeah. I mean, the Luna did not really impact the game yet.
Not yet.
There was one nice rotation with Eclipse, but he's been
Which is insane, considering he had 14-minute solar. Like, I feel like she could run anywhere.
Yeah.
I think part of the reason he's not doing it right is they just can't. And the Stormhunter is kind of easy now. It's easier than the 15-minute one.
Yes, it's later and it's easier.
Super good one.
Okay, am I tripping, or when the Tormentor dies, it sounds like a hero dies? You
Crazy.
know the sound cue of a hero dying?
I wasn't listening.
Every time they kill a Tormentor, I look at the kills, the kill recap on the left, because I think
You got the shard now on TA. Tanking is so poor, dude. It's crazy how poor he is.
Not getting to farm a lot. I think the new... You have like 150 smaller Sandstorm. It might be really annoying farming camps together now compared to before. Might affect his win rate a lot. Guessing.
Oh, they're gonna kill Wovoka? No, he saw him.
On Jaluna.
Man, he's so annoying this game.
Big power spike for him.
Nah, he's doing God's work.
Yeah, these are the hard... this is a hard way to play Dota. Especially against pro players. But it's also very effective because they're not used to it, right? Like, they don't understand what's happening on Liquid.
Is he not taking the Watcher? What's going on?
I mean, this is illegal, yeah. You should definitely take it. Unless it's bugged. And he already has it. No, it is a new patch. Maybe...
I mean, it doesn't...
I think it's their Watcher. It's their Watcher. Look at the map.
Yeah, but okay, so it's actually bugged. Or what?
Yeah.
It shows red when the camera's on it, but
green on the minimap. I trust the minimap more.
Yeah, okay.
Is nobody...
Love an A blasted just passes by.
Building a pipe on liquid? Am I?
Moxie's like, what
Board.
the fuck?
Right?
Hashtag board.
He's boarded, guys. He tried to get me.
You find that odd?
He's going Glimmer on ET, which is fine. I could see Brew going pipe here, being good.
Dogs and
but
dogs.
at the
Was that
same time,
possible?
he also really slowing
Nah.
himself down.
There's been one, I think,
But
like
he has
15
to
years
really
ago,
get
but
switch
ever
warp, and then he's
since
going shard.
it's been
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
stable.
If you're buying pipe after that, it's
That's
probably
true.
a bit too late.
Just don't buy any Midases
I
or.
don't know. Like, who wants to buy
That's
it?
it.
I mean, sometimes don't you just have
That's
to force
it.
it? Beyond is 700 from Ags on Sand King.
Urn has been a bit underwhelming this game. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna blame the Urn on anything, but
It is worse than it
is
used
he
to
even
be
gonna
because
bother
the
upgrading to
talent
Vessel is what I'm
are
wondering.
getting worse.
Probably
Obviously, he
not,
still has
right?
the same 25 talent, which I still think is.
I think he has to buy something to purge the silence.
Yeah.
Down.
This guy's Omega. I mean, to be honest, the Luna X with ET, that's kind of nice.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's the combo. You're right.
Spells, though. Good
ET.
damage.
They can
Oh,
have
that's a
one
big deal. Oh, in the Eclipse too.
How
Wow.
did they guess?
Oh my goodness.
They must
that
have
is a
seen
big
some.
kill.
What? They're
There's
going
Rex,
in?
and now beyond
Yeah.
initiating
Well, if they
onto
get Nisha
It's been a
here,
rough game, it will
Nice
continue,
kill.
it seems.
We'll die at least
They might
sanking
be
for it.
both wanna
Omega
try to
did.
fight this. As Beyond now surrounded by Brulings
Didn't buy
and
two
V2,
components?
who's
He's
a
holding
beast
buy.
right now.
Such a
Not
big
wild,
find
but
for
alright.
Boxy to get that Hex onto TA in the Eclipse.
I mean, that Hex on the TA
I
was.
believe he even caught
Did he
him
just
outside.
place a random sentry and happen to see him, or what?
Doesn't get
Yeah, I
much
didn't
better
see
than
it.
that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's?
Oh, no way, dude. No way. He's gonna die.
Emo.
Wait, they fucked up on Rust, I
no-
think.
Right now with that
He has
shield
no-
and Insania.
What's going on here? You guys are crazy, dude. I swear.
He's stuck inside the
So
corner.
this has worked. Okay.
Bleeding a bit here
Okay,
for
he
Liquid,
actually
but
just went
still
in.
The positioning was too good, I guess. Couldn't walk up
And
to a
to be
cliff.
fair, when Pango's dead and Luna has pulls on Eclipse, they're kind of out of steam.
That is true. That's no split even yet. Had nothing.
Yeah.
Now, honestly, this might
Some
lead
obscurities, by
to
the way. We'll have to investigate that
Yakult
2
move
minutes when
here.
the next neutrals come to be.
No.
Yeah, Saberlight's holding on to his. Who else? TA.
Emo has
Firefly
been-
has one. Okay, so one per
He-
team.
this is
Yeah,
peak
they're
Emo.
both great.
Emo.
Yeah. I had a feeling that one of the Chinese teams was gonna do good this event. I predicted XG, and still that
Yeah.
they would do good, but XG, I think they're disbanding now or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw something on Reddit, like the CEO was like, they're awful. We're done.
The reasoning was so funny too, is because we lose 2-0 to Shopify, we might as well be done. Like that was like, Shopify's not even that bad, dude. Relax, you know.
Oh, that is crazy. That is a crazy way. I fired all of them.
Yeah.
Those to Shopify. Can you imagine? They're all fired.
2-0 by Shopify. Yeah.
Burster for sure.
We're done.
Shopify, you know, I don't know if you watched any of their games, but they were a team that could have, yeah, they could have easily, yeah, they could have easily gone through groups. It was just like most of their losses were kind of throws, you know.
Yeah.
They were 7-7. If they just ended those games they were winning, they would have had a good score. Be fine.
For sure.
Don't underestimate Shaw. I think they're the best NA team in a bit. I think at least. I hope they stick together for TI at least.
So, let's see if he changes his mind down the
Yeah,
line.
he's gonna go purge. So.
And Saberlight will indeed be going for that.
Manta or Lotus here? What would you go?
Radiant
One do you
Shards,
like better?
Standard builds.
Hmm.
The value of the pipe is definitely falling off by the minute. So.
Have you been to Japan?
I guess Manta is better. I think Manta is better. It's better against TA, it's also better against the Void Spirit that jumps you and then Qs you. Like it protects you from the Q also.
Oh, but yeah, that's true. Oh, the move. I don't think it's gonna work though, does it?
Use Lotus, you know.
Forcing the ult out. But yeah,
Oh, they see Boxy. Nice blink reaction there on the trap.
the Resonant Pulse Ags. Pretty disgusting as both Brew and Pango until the dispels come
Were you
out.
surprised Nigma success this one? He also played pretty good though.
I wouldn't say surprised. I mean, yeah, given that they're playing with a stand-in, I guess I was.
Yeah, true that too.
They've been on the rise for a while now.
Start things out, Boxy with the counter hex.
Oh, they were ready for this.
Yeah, they were.
Very scary, actually.
Good kite though by cool RP. They're all in. Can you even burst him in time? Ooh, I don't know. That ET stomp was so good. Wow, this is so rough. What an ET stomp.
Oh, he clicked it on the Earth Panda also.
Wow,
Too
what
tanky.
Insania God.
Yeah, that was perfect, dude. They needed one more hit. That Brew dies completely.
Even if you kill the TA but you lose your Brew.
Magnus has BKB.
Have you
what
been
the
to
hell?
Pakistan?
Yeah, I don't know.
No chance now.
Crazy
So
pulse
fat.
5 shit right there. The giant ward. I feel like it looks bigger than it did before.
But is it normal that it's doing so much damage on Roche? Is there like a mechanic?
I think it's because it's piercing. Ah, there they go again. And they don't fear anything, these guys. Luna pop BKB just to run. Rasta, he learned from last time. Look at his ward. Oh my God. What the fuck?
What?
Hello?
What is this damage?
Hello?
My salutes to Seb, my
Hello? That's not balanced. Hello? What the fuck? Is my game bugged? It's soloing everything, dude.
What the hell is this damage, dude? Can you buff it somehow, like drums or something?
I don't think so, but they could. Rasta Aegis is this is classic get box in Aegis, he will instantly go and kill somebody, try to at least. It didn't work out though. Luna Eclipse wasted, but wow. I think that's what that I think that's the reason they lost the first Aegis too, by the way. Is because this Rasta ward did so much damage to the Roche that it just killed it. They weren't aware, they weren't even in the pit. Just doing too much damage.
Yeah, you wouldn't guess it for sure.
Bro, I see that ward, I'm running now. I'm not.
Oh, somebody's saying if you penitence them, chant Q.
Penitence. Yeah.
Then it might work.
That sounds fun.
That sounds crazy.
Penitence. There's no other spell, I guess, right? Maybe Abaddon passive.
I don't think it works anymore on allies.
Okay.
I think it's only
right. You're right.
And the Brewmaster. Alright, Saberlight's saving up for tier 4.
Hell yeah.
He has picked the tier 3 Curio.
I think there's anything else. No. Dominant Curio. It's waiting. When is it gonna be popped?
Version of this.
Yep. There's a very high chance.
And they need Dire needs BKBs. Like there's no way you play without BKBs against ET, Pango, Brew, Rasta, Luna. It's like
no way. I've made myself a hard rule ever since Pango fucking came out. It's you buy BKB again.
But as soon as they get BKBs, it will be really easy.
Yeah.
What? Thank you.
Rawad? Hi, Rawad. In my chat saying hi to you too, I think. Yeah. He said hi on my chat.
Dude.
Oh, yo, what?
Okay, there's
guys.
something not normal with this.
Yeah, this is a bug or some shit. What the fuck is that?
There's something not normal.
That is not okay.
Box has got killer instinct today. He's playing super aggressive. Already a couple highlights from him, and he's gonna convert his kill gold into a gem.
Insane damage. I cannot believe it. Like, what is it gonna be on level 3? Like,
not even kidding.
It's not even.
It's not even max.
Not even at its peak
Is there
yet,
some talent for it that could? Oh, Boxy going in.
Boxy dead.
Eclipse.
Yeah.
They got him, but Emo, does he have any escape left? No.
I think he has one. No, he doesn't actually.
One trap. Oh, this is a bait
let's
though.
go.
They have to go anyway.
Big AP, kill the split.
Nah, this is desperate. This is too desperate.
This is
Not
like-
working.
It's dying though.
Roll the roll. He got the blink though.
He has BKB too.
Oh, he has BKB. Yeah, you can kind of like TA them here, you know? Yeah, he's turning.
Mo's here.
And these guys always turn, dude, I swear.
Yeah.
3v5, 4v5.
Wow.
Wow,
These guys are
Santa's
in the
alive.
zone.
Yeah, they're zoning hard. Emo survives here? Yeah.
Holy
Or?
shit.
Did it miss the Q? Ah, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
What a perfect kite this fight. They actually 5 for 1 in the end.
This is a masterclass.
Perfect kiting.
Yeah.
Miss. Okay, there.
This is insane actually. I love it when teams are like so in the zone that they don't get phased by anything, you know?
Yeah.
Like who cares that some good body's dead? Like you just look at the game for what it is. Like can you turn yes or no? Like nobody cares.
These expressions. Oh my god. I've never seen Nisha's face like that.
He's crying, dude.
He's crying. What the? Nah, he's... I don't know.
Oh, he's like laughing.
He's every emotion, bro.
Nisha impressions are really funny actually.
Yeah, he's funny guy.
Looked like he was gonna cry for a second.
Yeah. Fucking give him the Oscar already, bro. He's everything. I mean, yeah, like you said, I find that hard for myself to play Dota. When one guy dies, instinctually I wanna like, alright, guys, let's go back and wait for him. But they're just like 2 dead. They're like, whatever, dude. I'm going in.
Yeah.
We're gonna kite them.
Nightfall would have BKB TP like a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Like before the first death, he's already out. Like if one spell doesn't land, he's like, oh.
Nah, it's not good.
You should have stunned him. I'm going to farm.
I mean, it's true. It does, that, you know, Aurora are doing good. I'm not gonna... Actually, they lost today, but still. It can work, but this playstyle is much cooler. Kill the Rasta for sure.
We can see obviously Roche is not going to be up anytime
Can't believe they turned this game around. It's crazy.
First Aegis in quite a while.
This is all skilled, you know, turning this. A little bit of throw from Liquid, of course. When the first Roche is, if Luna gets the first Aegis, and they might just end the game. You know, it's Dota.
Completely problem free for him.
So what do you buy? I feel like Magnus should maybe get an Axe now soon, no? He's not actually going the Horn Toss. He's buying Skewer range. Maybe Horn Toss is just for noobs, you know? Like he would skewer them anyway. Auto buy. Have you tried this? Auto buy?
Tried what?
Auto buy.
What?
Yeah, so they added like you.
It's super nice.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
It's super handy. Super handy.
He was gonna walk by and I was like, boom. All right. Sure. I feel like I'll forget to use it.
The skill stream can be ruined, guys.
Why are you using your real voice for this?
Yes, alright.
Oh. Huh.
Nisha gonna get cancelled on the gate, but
we're finally at a point, Cinderin, where they can agree.
100% emo, he's just crazy. This guy is fearless.
Nobody complained after
The thing is, you know, to get to this point, to play Dota like this, you have to look like an idiot 1,000 times in pubs, just testing your limits. Now he's playing, trying to play on them. Kind of like Thompson, right? Like, I don't know if you guys know in chat, you guys didn't play pubs, but playing pubs with Thompson was not always like the most pleasant experience. Sometimes he just was 0-10, you know? That's his life.
Just trying stuff.
Yeah, trying to jump in. Oops, I died. Oops, I died.
I could barely even understand what you were saying.
Yeah, this kind of playstyle. It's fun to watch Emo's doing it too.
Smoke up.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Jump.
Boxy dead every time. First, focus Boxy.
Oh, Boxy insta buyback though. He needs to get that ward out, that's all I know. They popped a lot of spells there. Like the Epi, BKBs.
Yeah.
The RP's coming. He pre-BKB'd on Boboka. There it is, but he missed.
Oh, dude. Uh-oh.
But it's fine, it's fine. I think the AA blast is connecting.
I can't believe this is working.
Yeah. Holy damage by Fly. I don't know if Luna wins this mad fight. She does, she does. Dead. But he did kill Luna. 2 buybacks from Liquid.
Yeah.
Could have been worse, but... Alright. Epi went on nothing, I think, this fight was the problem. 1,000 damage by sanking this fight. Total.
Yeah, okay. Epi fucked. I don't know, this is so much weird stuff happened.
Yeah. I think he like tossed him up in the air with the Bruling as soon as Epi happened. Let's see that again. Where's the Epi? Oh, this is after Epi already. This is, yeah, the RP, but I think he ended up somewhere, he wanted to skewer, right? He ended up somewhere wrong, you know?
Shockwave actually bringing them out. Shockwave pulled them out. Oh, so first he missed, and then he griefed his AA.
Shockwave pulled him out from A-Blast. Dude, this Rasta Ward is actually probably MVP in this fight without us knowing it.
Could not have been any worse. I mean, at least he hit the RP, right?
Yeah.
Funny. Oh no.
Unlucky a little bit.
It happens to the best.
Right, we'll have more chances at it.
Yeah, it's like, okay, shit happens, you're still in a good position. The fight effectively turns into more or less a draw with that. And yeah, the Luna dying is the big deal here. If Luna hadn't
How do you feel, by the way, Seb? The memes, you know, with your old age and all that. And I'm also pretty much the same age as you. But do you feel like, does it affect, has old age ever like affected you in Dota? Do you feel worse now than you did before?
No, it never affected me.
I've never felt anything either. But...
In the sense of like, I don't try as hard at all anymore.
Yeah,
but some games I try hard, you know, like for instance, there was a game where, I don't remember who, like usually when I get flamed, so I got mega flamed by one guy, like full flame war, and then I'm against him, and then I have to go mid.
Yeah. You will try?
You know, 15 minutes in, I'm on his throne.
Yeah,
so,
okay, good.
Like, you know, and all it takes is one game, and I'm like, okay, fine. And then back to, you know, like...
chilling a little.
So there is something like that, where like, I'm mentally I'm, in average, less focused, I would say.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not reading chat, I'm thinking about other things, I'm like... having fun.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
We were completely wrong.
I think
He took the mystical
an age has something to do with it in a way. But yeah, the motivation is mostly what went down, I would say.
I guess that is for these Yakult brothers. They're not the youngest team out there, right? If I'm not wrong.
No. Surely they're not.
Neither is really Liquid either, but yeah, compared to some of the Navi juniors out there.
Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it's also a little bit contextual, right? How important is this?
Yeah, I don't know. I was mostly just thinking, because I was thinking about this topic earlier. It was like, if TI smaller back in the day, would players play for longer? Would it be more motivated, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the new facet. It doesn't matter.
Big fight. He has MKB on Luna. He will kill him.
They were like, did die, but Emo hasn't gotten anything off. There we go. There's a BKB.
They need to kite here.
Wow, that's a sick ET. I did not see that ET ulti. What the fuck?
Oh god, Boxy's gonna kill them. No, not the ward.
Silence the skewer?
Whoa.
There's no RP though.
Epi, where's Epi though? Sanking is AFK, guys.
I swear I did not see Epi. Yeah. And then Nightfall? What happened? Oh, get out, Emo! Oh. Big catch for Boxy. Lost gem here too. That fight, I feel like it should have gone a little bit better for Yakult.
Yeah,
they got
I
the
mean,
brew.
Click Sanking if you want.
Yeah, I want to click Sanking too. I want to know, does he have Epi or not? Dude, wait, it's all part of the plan. Got an Epi right here.
He has everything. He literally went AFK.
This Rasta ward is like scary, dude. I feel like it's terrifying.
So Sanking's going.
Yeah, here we go. He's in. He missed the stun though. Yikes. He needed to be a little patient there with the stun. I'm not sure why he's rushing.
Somebody tip him, man. I forgot somebody tip him.
Somebody tip him.
So a failed attempt there for your
call.
Oh, if this Ice Blast clips Luna, that actually matters.
Sanking is the Sanking is giving free content. Like free content this game.
Alright, we got a good even game now at least. Oh, not again.
No, this time he's cooked. He's so dead. He's so dead.
Huge kill for Liquid.
Foxy, good read. I mean, what is he doing there on TA? Like, oh, what is he gonna do? Blink in and steal it? There's no way.
Yeah.
Kind of wild.
I don't know. Somehow I blame Sanking. Sanking would have told him to stand there.
Probably.
So early. Yeah, now he has a slot for ages.
You regress that. Is this refresher for Luna? Holy shit. That's pretty
big. Now they kind of lost.
Yeah, now it's really hard. All of a sudden.
Because their lineup relies on bursting the guy in the front. Like,
oh, he stole the Roche.
No, not again.
That's pretty good.
Dude.
What a timing. Oh, Baboka. RP on just what? Rasta.
Really?
Okay, no, it's fine.
Emo's here.
Emo, Nisha was like, what the fuck? I wasn't even RP'd and somehow he found himself in the skewer.
Honestly,
yeah.
I'm getting like some OG vibes from your cult.
Honestly,
like, you know, like in the sense like it's so chaotic, it's so random.
I can feel it too, yeah.
Like it's crazy, like the amount of just imagine like the amount of fights that they took, like 2 versus 4 or 2 versus 5.
Yeah.
They just keep fighting non-stop. They never care.
Yeah. Disrespectful though in a way, I would say, kind of.
It's like it's just like it's a lot of chaos. It's a lot of chaos. Let's put it this way.
Worse. Yeah.
For better or for worse. Depends of the time, of course. Often for worse.
One time I saw one of these.
Right?
What did you say?
This is just luck. This AOL too.
Yeah, he missed one too before. It took so long doing the Roche and other one.
Well, this is a big deal.
But I've seen this lose someone a game the other day, by the way, when they sniped Roche like this way, and then when Yakult, if Yakult went and did the next Roche, right, it's gonna suddenly roar now, and then roar like lost him the game, you know, because enemy realized, oh,
it's even stronger now, right?
Yeah, they buffed it.
It's a big deal now.
How do you feel about this item with the Outworld staff? You get a little mini Odie thing with you, and it's also buffed now because he had the...
Have you tried it?
I haven't tried it, but it has the Curio on it too, so it's even longer. Yeah.
It's like instant. It's really fast. Like, it's literally instant. It's like face shift.
That sounds like you could really outplay somebody with that.
Yeah, you can dodge anything, really. Like, it's faster than Manta.
See if he's gonna dodge an RP here. Maybe.
It's actually the fastest dodge with phase shift now in the game, so I think it's really cool. If you're fast, it's very useful.
Who's going on who? Emo's trying to find targets. Can't find anybody. They RP'd Luna, go all in on her. Gonna work? Does she have Aegis? Aegis?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Wait, am I crazy?
I don't know what's happening in this fight, but it's not good. I think. Yeah. 2 dead on Yakult, maybe 3 soon. Beyond.
He just blinked back on TA, I guess.
They got Nisha somehow.
Yeah.
Epicenter on Boxy here. Why is he doing that on the creep? He's healing off the creep. What a genius. By the way, I don't think Beyond knows about his facet. He's never hitting anybody. But I don't know, maybe.
Don't get me started.
No. I mean, to be fair, it's a 2-hour-old patch like a flavor.
Oh, refresher. Kill the blue panda, always.
Yeah, but it's too late, I think. Yeah, bail.
Yes, he's fine. Okay.
Good, alright. I mean, honestly, for Yakult, it could have been worse. Mainly because they killed the Aegis, so...
But
it's something.
Like, when everything goes on Luna, I want Epi on Luna.
Yeah. But it was the Aegis, right? They can't. It was Aegis on Luna still.
Yeah.
Emo?
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, now they could do the same thing with Epi, I think. Whoa. The Eclipse wasted.
Luna has BKB still.
A-Blast perfect, actually. This is it. They're gonna go for it, I think. Gonna try.
She has BKB though.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Boca.
They are very aggressive.
Boca.
RP up in 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Boca.
They're not gonna find anybody here.
Hey on disc. Borax. You remember when he called himself Borax? That was not a good name.
TA has had it for a while for the refraction. Luna got 25, took the lunar blessing damage.
You don't remember that one?
And then Nisha
remember what?
He renamed himself to Borax for a while. Mixture between Jerax. Yeah. I did not like that one.
You take the Cinder Brew Fear or the Drunken Brawler?
Boca.
He takes the Cinder Brew Fear.
Fear applies. I've seen people take the other one, but this one is better, right? Okay, wait. Talk to me about the 15 town too. Isn't the right one good as well? Cinder Brew duration? Because I usually take that one.
Yeah, it's very good. I think most people go for the right one. No, sorry.
Okay.
No. Sorry,
one, right?
Most people go for the left one. I didn't see which one was which.
Yeah, left one is the multiplier. The right one is the brew damage duration. I usually go the duration, but maybe...
Wait, you talking about 15 or 25?
15 on brew. 15 on brew.
Oh, sorry, I got confused. Yeah, everybody goes for left one.
Yeah. Is right like not playable? I usually go right, but I don't know. It sounds good.
No, I mean, it's good, but the thing is that the left one is just broken, right? It's the one that gives you almost like 100% evasion. Like, it's just crazy numbers.
I mean, my logic is like I press W and then I press split anyway, so the left one won't be as effective during split. The right one at least does something while split.
That's true. I mean,
at least that was my logic, but I don't know. I see people going to the left.
It's true, but the left is what allows you to... If you're gonna become unkillable, which happens in a lot of brew games, it's because you have the left one.
I see, that's a fair point. And then you go the fear one ignited. Well,
yeah, this one I think almost always. I don't think I've ever seen the other one.
Yeah, okay.
Because the fear is just too much.
Yeah.
At this point you have Octarine and stuff like that.
He has Octarine already?
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Gorgc. What's your
what is my
favorite
change
of the patch?
Okay, I'm gonna just say
oh. Prophet, Nature's Prophet, getting the talent removed. But that's one of the best ones. What do you think, Zem?
Right clicky, attack speed.
Favorite change?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
At least once.
He switched it to yours. Yep, I've seen that before.
I think Silencer Facet is also one of them.
Jakiro nerfs.
I guess it's hard to find a buff I really like, but there's been a couple cool facets. Like this Rasta one looks fun at least. Ridiculous.
I mean, Tormentor later. I think I don't mind that.
Yeah.
Right, all the user experience stuff.
True, that is probably objectively the better part.
Yeah.
Except for the pings, of course.
Yeah, but even then, like the pings, I like the... There's lots of things I like about them, they just need to balance them. But I like the idea of like elaborating the pings, you know.
they're also not expecting the push, so they force out the cliff and they back out.
We're gonna get used to it.
I feel like soon a blind and a deaf person that can't type will be able to play Dota. You know, you can literally do everything with pings now.
Yeah.
You know your cult are placed somewhere around this bottom area.
Unlimited options.
Unlimited, yeah.
Smoke the other 4 while Brewmaster shows.
Oh, they're jumping. They have RP. Ah, he only got one though. Prince.
The skewer. Alright.
He just wants to save him. But he refreshed. Am I crazy or did I see refresher?
I think he did refresh maybe. Oops. Potentially. It wasn't? Okay. It was A on disc. It was A on disc.
Liquid use. They dropped 4 ults for this.
That was an instant hex. He was ready for it.
I mean, he saved them.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like a tanky lead for Yakult. I don't know. Liquid are definitely one pushing the momentum everywhere.
They should have some brew problems now soon.
A little bit with that if they wanted to. Thank you, Jack Bauer.
Once he gets like refresher and he starts ulting their racks.
Yep, Jack Bauer knows best. Yeah.
They all buffed Ian discs. Oh, Epi is coming?
Yeah. No, it's... Oh, it would have been so good there.
Saberlight is gonna die. He's not Epi! Epi!
Epi,
oh
yes. It's fine to just kill Boxy. Like, honestly, okay.
No, but the brew was dead.
Nah, but it doesn't matter. I think if they kill the others here, it was useless. But they didn't get V2.
They all turn though soon with Eclipse. 1 second to Eclipse.
Okay, there it is. Ay. It's not doing anything though. Oh, Tia in a bad spot. How did she get there?
Yeah.
Help her! Too late?
Yeah.
Oh, that was so close to working out for them.
Go back. TP.
He's TP.
Nice. Oh, they're all out now. Wasted buyback.
Yeah, buyback used. I feel like that was like some illegal fight. Yakult had that like 3 times over.
I don't wanna... It's not about bashing, but this tanking, he cancelled Epi 4 times.
Yeah.
He channeled it. Brew was dead. Like 100% dead.
Yeah.
He cancelled it 4 times in a row and then managed to blink when the split went out.
Yeah. I mean, I will forgive him for not killing Brew, in my opinion, just because like Brew can be kind of hard to kill. Maybe he's gonna resist. But I feel like if you just press it, Luna or something will go down, you know? Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, Brew was dead, but...
He just hesitated too much. Oh, that's a big kill if they can get it.
A-Blast used and buyback for it. Ooh, Boboka!
Oh,
I
big
didn't get
no, wow, he blinked out. But the dieback though, easy, that's a big deal.
That is something, yeah.
I mean, he's super important for their strat, the aura.
True.
Clips as well is gone now without that.
Yeah, that matters a lot actually.
Oh, this could be a big deal. I don't know what that Rust award is, but it's bigger now than before.
What broke it?
Adding this well. Really dead. Oh, actually, Fly has no buyback. It seems desperate. Epi! It's already up again.
Oh no, he died.
It's not enough though. But is it over?
Isha dead.
Beyond?
He might be fine. 1 second.
Okay, this might be game actually. They're gonna push base 3v4 if Nisha buyback.
Can he have buy on tanking? He should have buy, right? He didn't spend it.
I don't know, but he doesn't have Epi anyway. Look at this clutch play by Emo though. Are you kidding me? That is... Dude, that is so huge. My god. Emo god. Saving the game actually. Nisha bought back as well.
If they pick up bounties, if they pick up bounties, Sanking might have buy, no? Like he didn't spend it.
I don't even think they can push Aggro on 3v5. 3v3, I mean.
Emo is like... Dude, this is like a masterclass. Not again.
Roshan roared. Oh! That's... Oh my god, dude, that was so funny. He procced the roar with the A-Blast. Imagine if that killed him. It was close, actually. Nisha is low.
Imagine dying from that.
That would have been perfect. I mean, that's why I would have loved to see that. Roshan roars here. And if he tosses like 1 or 2 more people, damn.
I mean, 1 more hero and this could have been really sketchy. Like, Void Spirit was actually making his way.
Yeah. True.
No doubt, that's morning breath.
14-2.
Yeah. He is dead, so.
Is he? Oh, that's crazy.
No buyback on AA. That hurts.
That is a big deal, yeah. 110.
110, yeah. Well, I guess they're gonna push now. But honestly, they can lose the game on the push, even without AA.
Yeah. They don't have any buybacks almost. Only Luna Brew.
Oh, this is gonna be epic, actually.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. Emo, show us something.
not have refresher on V2 and it's in the backpack, so not progressing.
They don't have any smoke? You need to smoke the Sanking. You're never gonna blink, bro, against CT.
So fast on the fingers.
I don't have no smokes. No ninja gear anymore.
And Luna can just focus on the barracks.
They're gonna... It's so hard to stop this though. Blades start bouncing, that's when you know it's rough. They're actually scared a little bit. 4v5, really? RP? No, he got his blink cancelled by the immolation aura. The new immolation. Oh, he's thanking. Oh, he's dead on Nemo. Yeah, buyback? He's not dead.
He has buy.
Did Boxy cancel?
Thinking is stressing me out. Where are we going?
Yeah, he's going on Luna. Dude, Luna has no buyback, right?
No.
No, she does, I think. But it doesn't matter. What the fuck? Nobody died.
Now we'll think about his choices here.
Got Magnus with buyback.
Work, dude.
Yeah, he's trying so hard. Does he have buy? He does have buy as well.
He's gonna get hexed. Okay, second split.
Nisha guy always bashes. Hex on Rust. Oh, he's gripping an illusion. Rust is dead.
Die once here.
I think this is a good chance though. Thanking, does he have buy? He has it soon, I think.
They're all buying. They need to get
they can win the game right here on Yakult. Emo is like, fuck yeah, bring me in. I'm in. Oh, here's Magnus too.
Luna's gonna die here.
Yeah. He has buy, but... Oh, this is such a class.
No buy, right?
I don't think so, no. Oh, wait, he does... He just bought. Oh, oh my god, that spell. You don't even see where he is.
Where is he? Oh,
it was
the
fucking OD thing. What the fuck? I thought it would make some animation at least.
Dude, I'm getting so confused.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, what the fuck? New neutral item. Luna bought Rapier. Dude, this is such a classic way to lose the game. You push, you're 4v5, but you just don't have all your buybacks, and you know, they do have a couple.
Divine Rapier, I don't think that's gonna be enough.
It clipped him?
Let's clip them.
Annoying.
Might actually lose here. He should cut a wave.
Okay, I mean that's really big though.
They somehow managed to kill Eclipse. Yeah, Eclipse.
Okay, he eclipsed the wave.
I think that should save the game.
That gives them 30 seconds.
Yeah. I don't think they can throw in 30. It's impossible.
No, Nisha got actually. He actually saved the game. He actually saved the game.
So one lane. Still a tier 2 top though. The
Alright, game goes on. Let's keep going. Here we go. Yeah, one of the best games so far. This Dreamleague very back and forth. This is the joy of the new patch, I guess, also, right? Crazy shit happens.
Keep in mind this Eclipse cooldown is not that long when you take the level 15 talent, which he obviously took on level 28. I'm assuming. Maybe he took it on 15.
Rapier Luna. If only it was the old Luna where you got so much attack damage with the Rapier. Maybe she should consider buying Shard now, right? Because your W is based on your attack damage. Maybe that's worth it. Makes it a little bit better.
Nobody has buyback now except for... Whoa.
Ooh. This could be bad. Yeah, that's... get out. He has buyback at least. But Emo does not. He needs to chill.
He has buyback and they have the building. They chase. Look, TA wants.
Dude, that Rust award is getting bigger all the time. I don't know what's going on.
It's
fucking big.
Oh
my god, imagine the 25 talent, Seb, on Rasta.
Sanking is nerfed, guys. Sanking is nerfed.
Yeah, I think so.
It's a big nerf on Sanking.
It looks like it. He had 2 beacons very refresher.
Super nerfed.
You see this 25 talent Rasta? He almost has it. 1 plus ward attack target. He's gonna fucking own the fight solo.
The game just ends.
Yeah.
I guess he had to sell the refresher to afford the rapier, but that slot has to be replaced soon, surely.
People are saying for... Yeah, this feels very risky. I don't know if they tracked the Sanking buyback. Maybe they thought he bought back.
Do they have any goodies on Liquid? They had Aegis Cheese last fight and refresher, right? I think that now they have none.
Fly in meld.
They all have Ian discs now. I mean, they can just push with the split, yeah.
Yeah, TA kills this very fast though, right?
The split good pushes quite fast.
RP, they RP this. I think that's okay. AA blast as well.
Yeah. They got the Pango.
But Lifelike couldn't hit during it though. He didn't pop BKB. He got the Pango. No buyback.
No buy.
All the Sanking is peaking now, dude.
Okay.
What's Luna gonna do?
Yeah,
She's
he's not
staying
TPing
back.
on V2 or what?
Wait, it's late. Hello?
Wait, it's late, no?
Oh my
It's
god,
late.
Emo
No
didn't
way!
realize. Emo didn't realize, dude. I don't know if he had cooldown, but it was late,
No
dude.
way.
Holy shit.
It was too
That was the
late.
rapier.
Can they go down?
Oh.
They burned so many.
No way, man.
That's crazy.
Fly.
Crazy.
Don't have refresh. Excuse me. They don't
I should not have worked, dude. That was a failed Nightfall, if anything.
That was crazy. Yes.
Because he just used
I can't believe he gets away with this.
everything and only got the Pango kill. This is not a clear-cut push either.
Well, now comes the swings the pendulum the other way. Here we go.
Dude, do you realize there's been a attack mid from each team's like ping pong for the last 20 minutes? Like everything we've seen is just run down mid, like and then fail, and then the other team runs down mid.
Yeah. This is actually looking like like one of those Herald pubs. It's good though.
This game is crazy. It's so good. I love this game.
Yeah. Alright. Magnus can. I mean, honestly,
we
Senking
know
has
the
no
story.
spells, right?
I mean, there's zero. What's it called? Like suspense here. They're gonna die, and Liquid's gonna.
Yeah,
run
of
down
course.
mid.
Liquid's gonna go mid. Oh, of course. We know the script. It's almost 1 hour items too, by the way. We're gonna see that maybe rapier item come out soon.
40 seconds until Nisha comes back. I mean, losing a second.
Okay, one side.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, it's 57 minutes. I mean, you know, you're not gonna be cry about it.
Quite annoying.
Fine.
No.
But you can definitely poke and prod here with Insania.
A poke
Dude, he
third
still has
racks?
massive
No way.
madness. There's no way this is correct, right?
No, you have to go back. They have Aeon Disc. I guess no nullifier on the Radiant worth noting too, right?
No.
Nisha needs one for sure.
What do you sell? Like, what do you buy instead of Mom? No way you keep Mom.
Anduza,
You go like
Swift Blink maybe?
Refresher, maybe? Swift Blink, yeah.
Swift Blink or Refresher, yeah, both good.
This will be
Yeah.
a very late nullifier for the
Yeah.
Pangolier.
We're 2 minutes away, Cinder.
Alright, but Roche is up soon though. See if they get a quick spawn.
Seeing new tier 5 items.
Now the question is, will Saberlight upgrade his Outworld staff?
Outworld staff.
I'm of the opinion
What an item.
that
The fact that it has no
Outworld
animation
is
is
the best
honestly what's
tier
bothering me.
5 by far.
Yeah.
We'll see if that ends up being the case.
Like, you should try it
Helm
in
of the
demo
Undying.
or in your games. Like, it feels really good.
Helm of the Undying is some psychotic. I'm gonna push the base no matter what
I don't
item.
know if it's good.
Current game state, maybe you go to
It could work. This Regalia though, this is what I'm expecting. Like that's a 6 sanking / TA item. I think
Outgoing damage. Like, any sort of damage, I guess.
Yeah, all of it. Physical, magical, pure.
Before the broadcast, you can make it
I think some people are scared because if you die, it disables it. I get it, but like, you can reroll your item at 70 minutes, and you know, if you have those 20% extra damage, all you really need late game is 1 fight usually. So
Yeah.
a lot of fucking
20%
damage.
is massive. It's a lot.
Both teams very.
I think the Undying thing is the most broken, probably.
You think it's the best?
He has the
I mean,
so these are big
it's pretty strong. I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I haven't even seen it in action. I hope we see it now. You know, we're getting the full showcase of the
It's
patch
like-
right here.
You get an extra extension of 5 seconds, and if somebody dies, he just keeps on going.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds fun.
And in late game, you know, with buybacks and stuff, it happens often that.
I bet.
Yeah, and I don't know if it stacks. That's the one thing I don't know. If it refreshes,
Hmm.
And then got
or
Yeah,
you know
don't
how it
know.
works.
as well.
No clue, no clue. I didn't test these items. Actually.
ET with that sounds interesting too.
We'll see now. You know, they're here to show us. That's all.
And also, can you refresh it? That would be nice if you could.
We saw Nisha was having
I think that they removed. You know, that's a big change they did with the.
of course, with,
Oh, if you can refresh it like that. Oh, you're right. Maybe you could.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, now I do. Yeah,
seconds away.
that would matter.
This is a damage
Like
on
Wraith King
Flyers. They
ulti.
might be looking for a fight before they
Nowadays, you can't. They changed that, but you can't refresh inside the wraith anymore. Respawn.
4 seconds to items. Oh no! What is this in base, dude? I hate these pings. I felt like Rasta TP'd in there and in the enemy base because of the ping.
Just the yellow-looking thing. Yeah.
Did you see it? The
Roche is
yellow
up, by
thing.
the way. Is it? What is happening? Is
Oh, Liquid are pinging.
Boxy is pinging their base. Dude, he's level 25.
oh, he's all 25. If he gets refresher, that he solos that
If they
base.
get to their base, they can just push, no?
Yeah, it's true.
They're trying to push the wave.
They're cutting the wave.
I mean, honestly, Roche does not matter. They can maybe do this. Emo's
both
cutting
teams
wave.
are
Here's
cutting.
Roxy. He's dropped one.
This is gonna force them back.
He went for
I
it.
mean, no creeps yet though.
No, okay, that's that.
That's
That is
horrendous.
very
It's dead before the backdoor protection ends. Foxy, hello.
They're gonna panic TP back, but
He was hoping to induce panic, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't work. I mean, I panicked a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, you know. I don't know what that fucking... I see a huge fucking transformer-looking thing mid.
Yeah.
Going on.
I got scared of it.
B2 are gonna have to go back to base to defend.
Looks like one of those fucking things from Pacific Rim.
Yet, in terms of
See that movie?
them together
No.
Unless they've
Okay.
bypassed them, I
Giant
suppose.
robots. That's...
So TA has the option to go Stygian
They look like that?
Will, along with Audacious.
Yeah, they're just fucking huge.
Hits like a
Oh, they're gonna give it a rush?
And the plus 10%
Apparently.
income
Ooh, he's got the
damage
nice
is such a
Stygian
small
too.
drawback for TA because refraction blocks a lot of it anyway.
Emo trying to create some
Neutral
space.
item
So we got
update.
anything else?
They get Roche in peace, they'll get all the goodies.
Someone take it. Alright, Emo
Who
takes
got the
Aegis.
refresher?
Nobody got neutrals on your cult. Only TA got one.
Only TA. Liquid, nobody got it so far.
Liquid.
They've been a bit slow farming it, but there's been other objectives on, especially on Boxy's mind.
Some of these new items, Emo.
Yeah, we need items, guys.
Yeah. We're here to see some new items, man.
Right now.
Stygian is not gonna cut it.
Well, likely, he already has a moon shard as well. Yeah, 5K.
Nobody wants to synth Ags on TA anymore, but I bet it's not because it's bad. It's because it's like it makes you play in the game in a way where you might lose. You know, like you're.
Yeah.
I think it just complicates your game too much. But it is good if you learn how to play with it a bit late game.
It is. Oh, A25? What's that going to be? A25.
You do have Stygian.
Ice Blast, Kill Threshold, that's pretty good.
No, dude, this is the same items. Desolator, Book of the Dead, where are the new ones?
I think you really
Yeah.
want all your utility
We got Books of the Dead. Oh,
There's one. Ooh, the Regalia on tanking.
So
This guy is not exactly good.
This is not gonna work.
No, this guy's not been so survivable, dude.
Oh no,
I'm not sure.
you.
Not the Sanking.
Anyone but you.
It's gonna be so much damage though, imagine. His physical and his magical get amped.
He's just gonna lose it. He's gonna lose it right away.
I'm picking a 30-second clock right here. I'm putting it on.
Stop being-
DKB Boxy. Oh no. The hell?
Tries to get off the hex, but not in time.
Remember, Flyfly does not have the Aegis.
Beyond
No.
he's ready, dude.
No,
He's ready.
I'm
Look at
stressed out,
Baboka's
I'm
positioning,
stressed out.
dude. If he had a ward on him, oh, he could just win the game. Emo is
He's
low.
gonna go.
It's an Aegis down, relax. Saberlight died. RP, the ghost ball is the fucking
What are these? What
neutral.
is this?
Oh, look at Sanking damage though in the back. I don't know, it's not enough.
I don't
It's Aeon Disc.
I don't see
He did
any
any
damage.
damage. He did Aeon Disc. Unlucky. Flyfly kill Saberlight again?
No, don't kill him, please don't kill him.
RP. Another ball in the ghost ball.
Does it mean he's dead? What's going on?
Ah, he's dead, dude.
Dude, this TA is doing so much
Yeah,
damage.
holy shit. It's over.
Hey, Sand King, hello, bro. How is it? How
His
are
second
you?
epi. There we go. Look at
Yeah,
that.
nice.
That was a triple rampage, I think, by that guy.
This Sand King carried this TA so hard, actually.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This noob on TA got carried so heavily by this Sand
I
King.
wonder how much damage he did that whole last fight. Probably more than Sanking did the whole game. Just in the one fight. What a crazy game. 2-0 for
Yeah.
Yakult, I guess. But that was an impressive game. You know, if we roll it back an hour, they should have probably lost like early. Like,
Yeah.
but they Roche stealed and then the game got, you know, chaotic.
That was a crazy game by Yakult.
Yeah.
I mean, both teams. Honestly, it was a super entertaining game. Both
was a
teams
great
played
watch.
amazing.
Yeah.
No.
Entertaining
Love that
stuff.
game.
We got to see some new things. You know,
I mean,
we got
Dota
to
is
see.
more entertaining when it's chaotic, I feel like. Or like, you know what I mean? Like, when it's not like scripted and safe. Like, this is the kind of Dota I love watching.
Maybe they should drop like more patches more often just to make people confused, you know?
Yeah.
Tormentor spawns somewhere between 15 and 35 minutes. Good luck, you know? See what happens. Depends on the day of the week. Well, I mean...
Oh, they agree. They agree.
Yeah. Fun. Liquid, it's okay. They're not out. It's just a group stage 2, right? So we're gonna see more of them. No problem.
For sure.
And the Yakult growing in people's hearts. Now it's a banger coming up next, but I'm guessing you gotta go. You're gonna miss it, Seb, though. Gaimin versus Nigma, man.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one.
That is a big one.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Let's link up some other day if you wanna watch. It's fun. And also, I need a little bit of revenge in those other games. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do a different quiz.
Yeah,
Swedish history or something like
practice.
this. Yeah, alright.
I'll practice.
Alright, that was
Alright,
nice.
have a nice one, man.
Yeah. I'll see you, bro.
Enjoy the rest of your day. See you around.
Thank you. See you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, that was Seb, y'all. A little bit fun watching Seb. That was a great game, though. Maybe... I know we've had some long games, but this was still, like... I feel like maybe one of the best games. Because it was, like, really close. Never really, like, a stalled game. There was something happening all the time, dude.
He really didn't get buffed that much.
It made it very entertaining to watch, honestly.
But it was really how he used his skills. He was
Yeah.
being very invasive.
Emo was fun to watch. Yeah, what a player. Very entertaining. Beyond was funny, but sometimes for the wrong reasons. His tanking play was sometimes a bit questionable. Maybe the hero is nerfed. I don't know. But this is the last fight. We got to see the neutral item. I think Nisha did refresh it, by the way, so he could refresh it. Didn't really have any impact, though. I feel like he wishes he had another one.
I did not watch this fight at all, meaning like I was like, oh, he died twice because I was so busy.
Because it feels like when you spawn stunned, you know what I mean? It doesn't seem that good, right?
Yes, it was exciting.
It was exciting. It was maybe a little...
The Luna eggs ended up disappointing. A little bit, maybe, but I get the combo. I didn't think about the ET, right? You put ET Spirit on somebody, Luna eggs, they're just dead, you know? They're just dead. I mean, I feel like Boxy could have maybe found a better jump towards the end there as well. I don't know.
About way more than just the Shadow Shaman versus the Void Spirit. I think
Maybe. Like, it was honestly just about the initiate at the end as well. So. Yeah, Gold was pretty aggressive fighting 3v5. Yeah, and it worked too. I think it threw Liquid, like they weren't ready for anybody to run in. Is Dota Plus free with the patch? You think Gaimin would give you that for free? I don't know about that. View, Eduardo Forza, I feel, High Notes, Sam Curl. Thank you, Rawad, again. I have not. Nounge, Trash Cloud Void, Missan, Azure, Merman, Red Games, and Iceberg. Thank you, guys. So we're gonna... Right now, we have a little bit of a break. I don't think I have just enough time to play a pub. That seems kind of weird. But we're gonna explore a little bit of the new patch. Maybe not the most entertaining part, but maybe let's look at... We can maybe look at the patch a bit more, but also... Is it time to look at these settings? Because I haven't looked at any of the new settings. What's really interesting about it, though? I'm not sure. Let's see. While we wait a bit. It's like 20 minutes, guys. No way, it's 50 minutes. I think it's 20 minutes, max. No, is there anything worth looking at here? What did they change? This looks so different. Monitor? Hero name? Player names? We do hero names. To enable high visibility, differentiate ally. No, I don't. Disable. Oh, you can remove this. I don't think I will, though. Seems kind of bad. Ooh, you know what we can do, guys? We can visit the casino. Okay, which one is worth getting here? Okay, I don't give a fuck about the lion one. That one is whatever. But the Sanking one, I kind of want this one. And the Pudge one is good, too. Alright. That's what we can do. Now I realized. Alright. Oh man, let's start off with 12. Start off nice and easy with good old 12. Let's go, I'm adding it in. You know, if we don't get the battle pass, it's a close thing we get, guys. I have to enter my email? What is this? I logged out on my PayPal. 1 second, guys. Anyone remember my PayPal password, guys? I have way too many different passwords. I don't remember.
This was that one fight where Nisha and
Nice.
were not quite connected well.
Gotta get my text message, then we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Close, but not quite.
But he did have BKB though, so I don't know. Maybe it was gonna be hard to kill him through that no matter what.
You'd like to do the wrong thing on the right on the same page rather than like two different
Yeah.
right things on different pages.
That's true. Yeah.
You never
I'm
know
in.
if they don't link up, you know?
I'm in. Complete purchase. $118 is 100 euros now? What the fuck, guys? Euros are winning.
But somehow he ends up having so high impact, even early game.
Here we go, here we go.
I think that was a very
Get ready, boys, get ready.
thanks to his skill builds going
We want the Sanking, preferably. I don't think I'm gonna stick around for the Lion. Honestly, isn't this one of the ugliest sets they've ever done that's like super rare? You get an animation, you get a custom effect, you get some sound, you get a new icon. A little nice frog guy, that's kinda cute. But this does not look like an ultra rare to me, bro, right? It looks like a regular rare. Check his animation. I mean, he must have something to him, right? Let's try it.
Every time it was so annoying for Liquid when they finally got a breathing room and a room to get the ages and get a hit. They were there.
Is it the finger that's different? Ooh, okay, I see why not. That's kind of cool though. That is kind of cool though, I'm not gonna lie. You have like an actual gun. A man with a gun. Not lie. The animation, I can see why it's the ultra rare one. But, alright, let's go start rolling. Here we go.
It must have been pretty annoying for Team Liquid to deal with everybody people, but maybe with an ancient aberration.
We gotta let it spin, guys. We gotta let it spin. Sometimes. Then we surprise it sometimes as well. Watch it give me the ultra rare one right away, guys. Watch it. Boom. Ah, it was 50-50. It was close. Muerta. The back one isn't so bad. That's not so bad. Surprise. Okay. This one is kind of good, though. This is one of their better sets. I like this one. Do we equip it? Unbundle and equip. Go again. Check the hex? Oh, okay, I'll check the hex too. Okay, so the lion one is good, huh? Come on. 50-50. Yeah, I mean, I do like playing anti-mage a lot lately, so I guess I'll unbundle and equip it. We'll have to do... We need to do a little bit of housekeeping though, guys. We can't just equip full sets. Let's see if we have anything worth on the anti-mage that's... Anti-mage. Is there anything else worth having here? I mean, honestly, are these weapons cool? I mean, they're cool because they're different, but I kind of like the Sakura clan one as well. That's the one I have, right? Which one? Isn't the Sakura set just better looking? Full sets? This one is just better, no? I feel like I'm downgrading, bro, aren't I? It's just like better. I don't know, dude. Sakura is good. Let's see if if it works with the hat, guys. No taunt.
Together, we can bring an end to
Together.
magic.
Does this work? Maybe this works. I think. Does that look ugly? I don't know if it works. It almost works though. I mean, we gotta go with the full set. It's not that bad, but I feel like I have to go with the full set. It's kind of cool that I have white hair now. But I have to go with the full set, I think. Not changing her skirt. Where am I? This one looks so cool though. Look at that armor. Okay, so we have some few options. Man, I'm not so good at customizing things, but... We have also the option of changing the blades back. But I think I want the new blades, because it has like a different... We're gonna have one of each too, but it looks stupid. The blades are kind of badass. Not gonna lie. The blades are kind of badass. The problem is the purple one is better, but I want to try... Do Sakura with the new hair. Sakura is good with the new... Can I do it with the hair? I don't think that works, bro. I don't think that works. Let me see how the animation looks with the new weapons, so see how it looks like. Okay. Anti-Mage is actually one of my favorite heroes this patch, so this matters a lot to me, guys, okay? I'm the one of the... I play it, alright? These pro players, they don't know. This hero's actually broken.
Breathe away. Breathe. It's just an army. Show no mercy.
I mean, it's kind of cool. I guess.
Prepare for battle. This is what I trained for.
Try the other set. I think the new blades have animation for auto and ult and blink. Wait, it has blink animation too? Wait a second, I'm gonna have to check this out.
I won't let my
Looks like TA. It does look a little bit. Blink. Is that a new animation?
Wonderful. I bring an end to magic. Prepare for battle.
It does look a little different. Oh wow, that is different. Look at that. She did a little flip.
It's over.
We have a leg tattoo too.
We have a plan.
Alright, man, I guess I gotta keep the full set then. I don't know. The problem is why does my blink feel slow though? You guys feeling it too? I feel it's slow, dude. Am I crazy, guys? Pay to lose? I feel like it's fucking slow, dude.
I go where I'm needed.
I don't know. Wait, let me try the different set. Wait, hold up. Let's try the Sakura one now. This is the one I usually use. That was a bit slow, dude. 1 fucking second animation. Look at this. That's faster, bro. Don't tell me that's not faster. Don't tell me that's not faster.
For battle. Easy.
I feel like it's a little bit faster. Fucking heavy ass set, bro. Does she also do the flip here? Oh, she kind of does do the flip. Not really, not that different. You know what's OP about this set? You have no idea which way anti-mage is facing when I'm blinking. Like, what way am I facing? I don't fucking know. Kinda OP, maybe. I think, honestly, the other one is pay to lose, guys. Do I care more about winning or flexing my new set? Don't forget to equip my Jog Arcanas. I will, don't worry. Whatever, we're keeping this for a little bit. Gotta flex a little bit on. If I lose one anti-mage game, guys, I'm going back to the Sakura, just so everybody knows. I'm going back to it. Okay, let's open another one.
Hello, Mr. Gorgc, been loving you for 42
Need the Necrophil set. I mean, I will get it. Need the Pudge quickly, you know? Maybe if I get 2 of them, I can give 1 of them away. Boom, 50-50. Oh. This is the worst set. Honestly, I'm recycling it. I don't care. Watch me do it. I don't even want it on my fucking screen. Killing it. Fuck. I don't want to see Baby Invoker on my fucking face, alright? I don't want to see it. Pudge! No. I mean, I will be playing Axe carry, guys. So let's equip this. Let's try to make a cool Axe. Try to make a cool Axe. A bundle and equip. Here we go. Axe. Anything when else change here? Do the fists? Is the fist cooler or is the? I mean, this axe is fucking big, dude. I'll be honest. It looks weird with animation now. It bugged out. Bugged out because of the fists. Fisting time. I mean, it's bugged now. It looks weird. Imagine this was what cosmetics in Dota used to look like that. And that was like a cosmetic. It's like, holy shit, you have the Executioner's axe? That's an uncommon one. That's crazy. Is there an expensive axe weapon? I think everybody rocks the fist if they want to do it. But we gotta try the new stuff. Is there anything else worth? Like the hair? We do have an immortal here.
To fix your webcam every time you
I guess that one does work with this, right? You look hella steamy, bro. The axe there was 500. There was one for 500? Where? 500. Oh my god, that one is expensive. Oh, doesn't even look that good. 600 euros. Jesus. Armor. Let's see what we got. Molten Fist. I guess I'm a full set Andy, guys. Am I not? I don't want to fuck with it too much. It looks. This one is 300 euros. Do I get a Vanguard on my top left? There's nobody. No way. I have to check. Item D. I'm googling this. There's no way anybody buys this. Red Mist. Let's look at Steam Market here. Genuine Guard of the Mist. Let's see if anybody buys this shit. Nobody's bought one. Here's 2 sold February 5th. 3 months ago, some sucker bought two of them got sold for 280. No way, dude. No, I don't even believe it, dude. It has an effect when you buy Vanguard. I fucking not worth it. Dude, it bugged out, I think. It's not supposed to look like this. Money laundering.
The Axeman comes.
Do we like the way this axe looks, guys? Guess we gotta try it.
Prove yourself.
It's a big fucking axe. Let's feel the chop here. Get ready, boys. That does it. Wait, from sideways, from sideways.
Has tasted first blood.
Oof.
What happened?
That does look strong.
Axe happened.
Not gonna lie. Big as fuck. He looks bloodlusted, dude. Let's try the different head, though. The cigar one is kind of badass, too. I'm not gonna lie. Try this one. Is this one better? You guys don't like the cape?
There is no
Yeah,
team
to be fair, I don't like the cape much either. I'm gonna replace the cape. This one does kind of fit.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, okay. I'm down for that one. We're keep the head, guys, but we're gonna replace the cape. I think that's a good deal. The cape looks ugly. I don't like it. I don't like the gold head. Gold is honestly a mistake in Dota. Everything gold looks trash. I'm sorry to say it, but I don't like the way it looks in the game. This is ugly, bro. This is straight up ugly. Yeah, let's find a new cape. Cape. Is this a cape? That one is okay. Bareback. Red Mist tattoo. I guess I gotta buy the Guardian of the Red Mist, guys. I don't have a choice. Nah, I'm just kidding. I would never do it. It's so bad. I guess we'll do the Mantle Baron. This one is decent. Better looking than the other one, right? This one wasn't. Buy that. Fuck that. Alright, let's continue. This looks okay. I like it. Looks. Next. Gold Lifestealer. I mean, Lifestealer Gold is the one that almost works. Ability effects from Naked Axe, though? Ooh. Can you have both? 50-50. Looks pretty good. I'll equip it. Bundle and equip. I do think I have like some better Spirit Breaker cosmetics, right? I mean, honestly, I don't know about the weapons, but the weapon is fine. What about the head? I feel like I must have some cooler head than this, right? This is kind of a badass one. But let's keep it full set. This is okay, I guess. He looks cool. What next? Dodge gone instantly? Alright. What are the odds of me getting one of these? 0, apparently. Not Chen. Wait, this is Luna. I thought this was Chen. This is actually one of the better sets. This one looks cool. Custom effects, ambient effects. Dude, this is gonna lag everybody's poor computers. Look at it. Look at these golden particles. Good luck. Enjoy 20 FPS. Open. That's a good one, actually. That one looks like a rare one, honestly. I thought that was a rare one. Come on, 50-50. Boom! Boom! The 4th best Marcy skin, though. I don't even know if it's better than the one I have now.
Let the carnage begin.
Red Riding Hood is cooler, actually. Right?
Axe.
Don't you think, chat? This one is kind of whatever. But we gotta flex on people, so I guess we're unbundling and equipping it. That's the way it goes. I'm unbundling, equipping all of them. Fuck it. Alright, go next.
Killing.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty bad set, but I gotta flex. Flexing a common drop? Alright, whatever, dude. Yes? Boom, there it is, boys. That is actually one of the best sets. Let's check this one out. What is the Huskar set to? Guess we'll equip it. But equip the Podge set. Rot Soul the Clown. Let's go. Open him. No, wait. Not this. Skip. Well, I can't complain my boy Necrophos. Holy shit, look at that brain, guys. That's the brain that's required to play Necrophos to his potential, right? I have a lot of expensive Necro things, so we gotta look him over a little bit later. First of all, let's demo the Podge.
Axe is a cut above.
Damn.
Needed a butcher.
Demo. Here we go.
I feel pretty good.
What is this, dude? Is this, what am I throwing?
Prepare for battle.
Like a suction cup, I think.
Let's see you try.
Wanna see? It should make a little plop sound when you hit it. That would be funnier. It doesn't make a plop sound.
Something's rotten.
Dude, it looks so weird. It looks so demonic with the... Do I have the, like, Arcana underneath this? Like, looks like it's just eating him from everywhere. What is this? Looks crazy. Taunt. Here we go. Oh, hook! Let's taunt again.
Good idea.
That was a long taunt. Real strat. Okay, not a bad one. I like it. I like it. Go check Fudge out. Do I have any things I need to change here? I have the Arcana equipped. I don't know if it works with this, like if it's nice, but whatever, you know. I think it looks pretty cool, though. We could make him... Ah! This looks so cursed. Look at him. This looks so wrong to have the fat head on him. It doesn't, like, fit. I feel like you can make a pretty funny one with this. Let's keep the clown. You can make him British, too. What if we unequip this one? What does it look like? That looks better, though, than the Arcana. I don't know if I even like the Arcana that much. This looks cooler. You know, I want to do... Okay, wait. Let me try. We do... Let's see. Do we have, like, view and armory? Let's equip, like, a full set. The British one. British. This one, and then you just put the clown hat on him. that looks so wrong, dude. It does not fit. He's like clipping into it. Wait, the stash is even better. Hey, let's just kill it, bro. Just put him out of his misery, bro. He can't handle this shit. Can't do it. Let's see what other sets do we have. We have the British one. British clown. Like, it fits. A perfect fit. And look at the jiggle physics on his belly. I swear Quap does not have these physics. You see that? Jiggle, jiggle. So, I think we're gonna rock the full other set.
Coming for dinner.
Why does this look good, though? The clown nose, too. Maybe I do need to keep the British. He has two bow ties. It looks so fucking... A bow tie and another bow tie. I'm not gonna check Quap for jiggle physics, I'm sorry. You can add the immortal animation sets that don't have it, the ability animation. I don't know how to do that though. I failed last time I tried. Alright, let's... I have so many Pudge sets, dude. Holy shit. A million of them. Pudge, I guess Pudge is the most played hero in Dota. Didn't I do new animations though? What do you mean? Didn't I already do that? I have a mallet? What animations do I have? The eating animation? That looks the same.
Prepare for battle.
The rot looks a little different, right? Was I really this bubbly? Oh, it's like blowing bubbles. That's kind of fun. Try taunting with haste rune? Okay, I'll try. Holy fuck, the speed, the violence, the momentum. Yeah, nice. Bubbly rod. I mean, we'll keep the full set. I think... But do not customize the armor, you need to customize the hero tab. Is that how I get the animations? Here? Well, I don't know how. It's fine, I'm happy with the set. It's a good one. Let's continue. Go. Oh, Necro. We gotta go Necrophos as well, I forgot. I need to do green Arcana, you think, with it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I looked away for it. I didn't expect this one already. Holy shit, I got lucky, guys. Wait, what were the odds on that? It was like 1 in 50 or something. Alright, alright. I won't complain. I won't... Oh, alright. We gotta check. This one probably has some animation. Alright, let's equip it. Damn, what the fuck? I was looking away. I got the streamer client, huh? I have some... I'm not gonna equip this one. I think it's ugly, guys. I don't give a fuck about this one. The Sanking one is the one we're gonna test. Sand the Kungen.
Some call me.
Let's test it. Listen, that was actually lucky, dude.
I am.
Ah, look at me. I'm fucking maxed out, bro. Let's see what happens. That looks the same. If the Ags looks different. What did they change? Sandstorm looks the same. What about my stun? Ooh, the stun though. Wow, that looks slower, but I'll be damned if it doesn't look cool though. Holy moly. This looks the same, right? Oh. Pay to lose. The caustic for now.
First blood on the
Is there anything I'm missing, Chad?
strikes the perfect note.
Damn.
Good.
Protoss Lurker. Customize scroll down on item to list for immortals effects on skills. Yeah, I didn't miss any animation, right? Blink maybe is different, you said? Sometimes items are different. I think it looks the same. Right?
Take back what you said about my mother.
Anything else I'm missing? This was it? I thought I would get more. Demon PX is 4-4. I feel like this was cool, but I needed more of this kind of animation. It's a very rare set. I got more for the Pudge, right? I guess it's not on Arcana, it's fair. Pudge has wards in bundle. Blink is different? Okay, I thought it would be something else. See, it says someone said Pudge had ward in bundle. It's impossible, guys. It's impossible to equip the Arcana. It's too annoying. The Valve need to make it easier. I don't know how to. I don't care about it. Wait, there was a taunt on Sanking? I didn't see it. There's icon, custom effects, and ambient effects. Am I missing something? Didn't make it easy. I'm gonna try other items, but I don't think there's gonna be any different ones. Everything's shame. Same them.
Prepare for battle.
Customize. Roll down. But where is customize then? Where's customize? Customize. Then I scroll down here. Ability effects. Oh, okay. Maybe this is the one. So I could get like a hook effect, right? See. Kinda. Rot effect. Right? That's the one you're talking about, chat? Dismember effect. Meat shield effect. Okay, right? That's the. I got it right? But how do I equip it? I can't. Can I equip, like, let's say, can I equip the effect without equipping the slug? Hero base. Hero base. But I already had this equipped. I don't want it. The green one kind of works though. Wait, hold up. This kind of looks good, no? Equip. No, I want the green one. Maybe I haven't unlocked the green one yet. Actually, I haven't played a lot of Pudge. All right. I don't have the green one yet. I think I have to unlock it. I think. Yes, I don't have Dota installed. Check Lion Hex? Okay, we'll check it soon. I'm gonna get it in the next treasure, guys. Watch this. I only bought 13, but that's enough. I have one more treasure. 1 in 321. Time for the max casino, guys. Here we go. You ready? Get ready, boys. Get ready. I haven't done in the shaker yet. What the fuck? No, where's my lion? Okay, the shaker at least. Oh, come on, dude. This shitty set? This one's trash. I'm not even gonna equip this. I don't like it. That hammer is kind of cool, though. I like the hammer. I think this set's better, though. Unbundle. Pudge's Warden bundle? Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it soon. Relax. Relax, bro. See the weapon. It kind of takes away from the set, but I'll keep it, whatever, why not? Alright, now it comes for the real Necrophos customization. Let's see what we have here. We have some kind of expensive items. I do like the parrot head. Kind of dear to me. It looks fucking scary, dude. I want to keep it. I'll scare the shit out of people. What the fuck is this? Hair at the beard, I believe. Looks better than the beards, I think. This is a pretty good set, huh? Gold. I mean, this does not even look good. Like I said, I hate gold. This one looks kind of good, actually. But we are Venomancer now. That's pretty good. Solid Rampart? That look like. That one might be a bit of an upgrade, right? Kind of has like the animation in the back too. Equip the effect. How do I equip just the effect, guys? Oh, this is the effect I want to equip, right? I want to equip that equip. How do I equip it? Did I equip the effect? Okay, I think I did. I think I did. I don't know what the Reaper's effect. Let's just try the equipped effects. I'll see if this demo it. Do I have the people walking after me? I don't. I have a, is this golden?
When you equip the effect from the dabs there, you don't
I have the golden one now. That is a good one. Yo, I do have this one. Look. I mean, that one is cool. You gotta have that one, right? That one is just good. With the people. Didn't I press equip? What are you guys talking about? I did press equip. Everything's equipped. Equip, equip, equip. Let's try to unequip everything and see what it looks like, just comparing it. If it did anything. Dude, no, look at this. It's pathetic. Look at this ulti. Pathetic. Look at this. Not golden. See? It does work. We gotta definitely... This one was good. I don't know if the Reaper... I like the Reaper. I like the Ghost Shroud. I'm not sure about the golden hand, though. It's kind of lame looking. I don't know if I like the golden trash. If I don't have golden anything else, I should have a green hand as well. The green one I kind of want to buy. Yeah, it would fit, but whatever. I'm not buying it. It's fine. I gotta spend my money more wisely. I gotta buy more chests. 5 more. Here we go. Authorize. Lock it in. Come on. Just give me the line right now.
At the head.
Surprise! I didn't surprise it. I'm surprising it by saying surprise and not skipping, guys. How about that? It instantly removed the shaker, which is not good vibes. Fuck. Another pudge? Another pudge? 50. Oh no, not this guy. Let's give us a line, guys. It's like 1 in 200. It's high. Oh, but the shaker is actually kind of likely. We should be able to get that one. Lame. Shaker, shaker, shaker. It's there. It's coming. No, dude. Come on, skip it. Another axe. I can start recycling soon though, but it's fine. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Come on. Shaker. It's like 1 in the... The first thing it removed was a shaker, bro. But I have no hope for the lion, bro. I got really lucky with the Sankey, but there's no way I was gonna get this lucky with lion. Necro killed someone with arm. Kitty Marcy. Okay, this is my last chest, boys. For now, I guess. Stupid escalating odds. Fuck, they moved the line. At least give me the shaker right now. Maybe I'll stop gambling if it gives me the shaker. Maybe. Yes? Yes? There we go, boys. It was due. It was definitely due. This looks cool, though. Look at that. It's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. Paul Bringer. Hardly newer. Paul Bringer. Earthshaker. See what it looks like. I got a coffin on the back. Look at that. God damn. Have any animations on this one? Ooh, that looks different. Definitely looks different. See if the aftershock looks the same. Okay. I don't like the way this looks. Like, I don't like the way the fissure looks too much. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it looks kind of ugly. It looks fucking bad. But the rest of it's pretty good. I like the way the coffin looks, and I like the way the chest and stuff looks. Pretty cool. I mean, smack someone with a fucking coffin. Kind of badass. Try with Arcana. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Customize ability effects. Oh my god, there's so many of them, dude. Fuck. Alright, where's the Arcana? It's the bottom, right? No. Hero effigy. How do you roll a coffin? How is this? Fuck, bro. Nobody wants the pet. Isn't it not here? Fissure. There's so many effects, dude. The fissure effect is kind of ugly, though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we just do this one. I don't like the fissure effect. It's gonna create a lot of confusion, though, so we can do it. Head. Someone said head. Planetfall. So we'd have to equip the head or what? Red checker. Style locked. So much better. Does the blue even work with it? Sure. Put on a couple effects. Let's see what they look like. Let's go. What happened to my thing at the bottom, guys? Where is it? The game hasn't started yet? No, right?
Prepare for battle.
What happened to my game? Oh no, the draft started, guys. We gotta go. Do we have to stop gambling right now then? Oh, that effect is cooler. I mean, it kind of works. I don't think it's that bad. It's better than the other one. I mean, Shaker Arcana is like objectively one of the best Arcanas in the game, right? Hard to say no to this. It's pretty good. But it looks a little bit mishmashy. Okay, I'll test. We're not gonna gamble for the lion, but we will check out its hex. Fine, I'll check out its hex. I have one more treasure though, and a dream, guys. Watch this. Cycle PA. I don't give a fuck about that. Cycle Huskar, because I don't care. Cycle Luna, because I already unlocked it, right? X, recycle, I already have it. And Marcy. Here we go. Shouldn't recycle the PA, but whatever, who cares? Here we go. Get ready, boys. 1 and a dream. What's the odds, guys? What's the odds? Watch this. 1 in 131. It's doable. Watch this. Here it is, boys. Lock it in. Wait, what happened? Oh. Lock it in. Right there. Yes. 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 No! Okay. Give me another Sanking or another Pudge. It's all good. I'll forgive you. Sanking. Oh, dude, that's actually pretty lucky. 2 Sankings and 18 treasures? Bro, that's actually pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky, I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna complain. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. We'll take it, you know. It's not a line, but you know. It's the streamer. I have the streamer client, guys. Don't worry about it. It's not for everybody. Alright, we're gonna have to give this one away, guys. Who's the best Sandekungen player we know? Who's the best Sand King player we know, guys? Let's see. Gift wrap item. Seb is right there. He does play Sand King. Highlight die. The Quinn Sand King. I mean, if you start playing it because of it, it's really good. Can't do the Quinn Sand King, bro. I can't. 33, Glazen. Was he up there? Oh, he should be here somewhere. RX 33. I can't see him. Puppy, OD Pixel. 33 is right there. Ekungen. I mean, the Quinn Sanking is pretty good though. Mail for Nigma. Maybe. Does Sumail play it, guys? Is Quinn gonna know that it's kind of like that we're memeing on a sanking, guys? I kind of feel it's kind of rude, you know? Five more treasures? No, I can't. Isn't it kind of rude? He's gonna be upset. Maybe not a good idea. All right. Let's make it a gamble, guys. We're gonna put names in a hat, and then we're gonna give it to one of the names. 1 is Seb. 2 is Quinn. 3 is Sumail. 4 is 33, and 5 is OD Pixel is also in it. All right. What do you guys think about OD Pixel? Amar. We can have a message to him to not be so toxic anymore. Offline. Okay. No, we're gonna, guys, I know you guys are typing 1 to 5 now, but we're gonna handle this a bit differently. We're gonna casino it, okay? Random number generator 1 to 5. 1 to 6. We'll add Amar number 6 as well. Okay, so Amar is 6. You remember the order? Here we go. But I need an animation. I need an animation to it. How do I make it happen? Simulates a dice. Ah, whatever. Let's just use the Google one. Here we go. 6. Amar? Do I have to give it to Amar now? Oh no. Do I have to give it to Amar? I don't know. I need a wheel though. It doesn't count. We need a wheel. I need to spin the wheel, guys. It doesn't count, dude. It's spin the wheel, guys. It does. I don't believe it, guys. I need a wheel. Wheel. We need a wheel. Spinner. Okay, this is better, guys. See? No, this is better. This is better. Okay, this is more fair. Sorry, Amar, I rigged it. Okay, I'll give Amar something else, but whatever. This is better. That's more like it. All right, guys, let's spin it. Here we go. 4. Who was 4, guys? I forgot who 4 was. Who was 4? Who was 4? Was that Quinn? Who was 4? 33? Okay. Glazin, I guess. I'll give him the sankings. There we go. I'm sure he'll use it. No, I'm not typing it. Let's give it to in case they don't bring back Wraith Pack. He got it. He's happy now. All right. I'm not typing Glazin.
Kaxi comb sauna.
Meant to be 33, guys. I wish I gave it. I was kind of low-key. I should have just given it. I was low-key hoping it would be Sumail or Quinn, because they're playing in this series now, guys. Maybe it would have been better, no? Maybe next game they would Sanking, but I think Sanking is not going to be picked in the series. It looked pretty whatever last game. Oh, check the Pudge Ward too? Alright. And the Lion Hex? Shit, I promised. Okay, I'll check fast. Give me a moment, guys. Fine. Lion Hex? What is the Lion Hex? Everyone wants me to check Lion Hex. I'll check it now.
Demon Witch.
Was Sumail number 4, guys? Did I fuck it up? No, it was. Holy fuck, that's a blue frog. That looks good though. Good animation. But I don't fucking play Lion. I don't know if you guys play Lion. I don't It's better to just buy it off the market if I really played Lion. I'm not gonna... How many... I have to buy like at least 30 more chests to like likely get it. It's way too much, dude. Way too much. And then someone said Pudge Wards. Okay, I'll check that out too.
Here comes the eye.
Where's the wards? How do I find wards, guys? It's gonna be impossible. Armory, I guess, right? 2012 poly count. Look, that's all. Crazy. Owned. This is the one I got. Oh, they're kind of cute, right? I'll equip it. Got little balloons. Not that bad. Ugh, that loading screen scared me.
that
My quiver and bow
of
are
his
ready.
own, but could definitely maybe it really depends where this Weaver is gonna go, but they want to play this from position.
They look so killable, dude. You just want to go and pop them. Alright, we'll keep them. It's fine.
Offlane, carried gyro.
Yeah, they might be looking for position
Cute.
5, something that could give them control for gaming gladiators.
Alright.
Yeah, I think they've
Now we go back to the game. That was fun though. That was a bit of fun, chat. It's a bit of.
playing gyro core here as well.
I'm sure 33 will appreciate our gift of the Sand King. Unlucky we didn't get the lion, but getting 2 Sand Kings. I don't even know if I was statistically supposed to get 1. 2 was great. I'll take 2.
That's the most expensive and the rarest one of all.
You may not need to worry about illusion.
Chat checked sick lions ulti. I did that at this when we checked the treasure earlier. Where did that one?
They're telling me Morphling is pretty weak right now.
Number 4 was Sumail? I don't think so.
I want to look at this in terms of do they need to counter the Morphling, but I feel like you can.
I have to give something to Quinn and
Win the lanes, fast vessel, run him over.
and some and Sumail instead.
Could be 5 gyro as well.
This guy and this
Get the lion ultra rare for the YouTube thumbnail. It's a good argument. It's a good argument, but the game already started, guys. It's too late now. If we had more time, maybe I would do it, but not now. Morphling still picked for Ghost, huh? A lot of people have been staying away from that hero today because it got nerfed, but Ghost says I don't care. Oh, we're about to see a GH Shaker, boys. Here we go.
Yeah, maybe Gaimin were kind of
Or is it GH? Maybe it's Noob Shaker offlane, right? Probably Noob or Sumail Shaker. Yeah, it's Sumail Shaker.
Hell yeah, Mars buffed. The most buff hero in the previous patch. He got his Dauntless buffed. Very, very.
Mars got only a little bit buffed, dude.
Let me just double check the numbers real quick because.
Yeah, you're right. Hawkshot. It was 433.
Region per extra enemy increased up to 70% and radius decreased by 200.
And this is just a passive that you have, right?
Yeah, that's his innate ability.
What about something like a Lina for Quinn here, and then you put Pango offlane? I mean, it's not great against Mars, but it is an old school.
Wait, where do you put the Brewmaster then?
He wants just a 5.
What are they gonna blast pick here?
I'm just trying to think, what if
Are there any Morphling ants? Nah, they don't. They have all 3 cores showing. They just need. Wait, this is gyro support maybe. It could be a tofu gyro actually. Now that I think about it. Oh shit! The Quinn last pick Huskar. There, look at him standing up. He's ready to go 0-11-0 or own this game. No in between. I wouldn't want to be... Wait, what's happening here? Sumail's switching and playing Caudle mid instead. Oh, wait. Surprise, surprise. Is that gonna work? The line of pixels at the top? I'm still in mode, like, opening treasures. I'm, like, not quite focused right now.
Extremely interesting. I think Nigma did a really good thing by this flex.
It was too exciting, you know what I mean?
My heart is so skeptical on
It was a little bit too exciting for me.
Don't have a good feeling.
How about a Morphling versus a Carry Weaver matchup? Because it ends up not being a support Weaver. It's a support Gyro and a support Brewmaster, an offlane Pango, and a...
So we have a POS 5 Brew, POS 4 Gyro, Harry Weaver. Holy, what a cook, boys. Okay. Mid Huskar and Pango offlane. What a wild cook. That's crazy. Quinn not playing the Pango all of a sudden. Ace not playing the Brewmaster. Holy shit. Alright, Gaimin are all over the place after this. What the fuck?
Spirit Vessel has been buffed. It's actually giving you good stats now. Once you finish it, you have 10 extra stats, which is sometimes what the Caudle actually needs. And you get this pretty quickly. You get this 6-7 minutes into the game.
Giving Quinn the SK set knowing his mental would have been so good. I feel like it's almost mean, you know? It's like, he knows we watched that 90-minute game, and he probably knows we were making fun of him. It's just like, I don't know, it's maybe too mean. That's why I didn't do it to Quinn. A little bit too bridge burny.
Both have a means to disengage from the Caudle rotation, so I think that's a really good thing that Gaimin already have within their draft.
I like Nigma's lineup somewhat, but Gaimin's are more interesting. I'm kind of rooting for them to win just because of how goofy their shit is. Actually, I'm never gonna root for Huskar last pick to win, but I'm never rooting against Nigma, of course. But their draft is a little bit more cool, I would say. GH also... Oh, Juan Mertilli with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Amen. Ping too low, Daduno, Rats. Demon Peck, thanks for a tier 2 sub for 44 months. Thank you. Steve Duke, Sin Warlock, and Low Profile. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Oh, look at the cameras. Wow.
A new season of Dreamleague comes with a new patch, as it so tends to do, and I feel like these are two of the teams that had to have benefited.
Every Dreamleague we've had a patch. It's like clockwork, dude.
Can I get a man?
And with a patch that doesn't go extremely crazy, but maybe shakes things up just a little bit, I feel like these are two teams that could knock it out of the park right away.
Well, you heard what Gorgc said yesterday.
Win his mode, Yap mode. He's locked in for this one, bro. Croissant, thank you for the my man. I appreciate that. Straight Grizzly and Zero Money. Thanks to 3 months as well. Thank you guys.
They had set the trends for a lot of the top meta picks early on in the last year. So he is uber confident that Nigma can continue to smash it here.
He's talking about, I guess.
Is Coddle nerfed? Yes, but he's going the solar bind talent, which wasn't touched, so it's not that nerfed. All the other talents look pretty normal this game, though.
Some of the meta changes.
I mean, a lot of it can be scrim based too.
Sure.
You can be the first.
You know what would have been funny if I gifted it to Quinn? It would have popped up at the end of this game. It would have popped up on his screen like a gift. Imagine if he lost, guys, a Husker game, and then he got a little gift saying Quinn Sanking.
Yeah, what's your claim to fame?
Well, that would be fucked up, actually. I'm glad we didn't do it, you know?
Why are you here?
Okay. I see how we're gonna.
It would have been bad.
You know what I might have invented?
What'd you invent?
He'd have unfriend and block me. Yeah, potentially.
Okay. I invented. Okay, the truth is.
Oh, look at this. Email 3 lasted. Doing very good first waves. And top lane, Morphling. Okay, guys, so I promised to do this earlier today, which was show you guys patch notes. Do you guys want me to show it a little bit in the corner while we watch, or no? Do you guys care, or is it too nerdy? The Morphling change was, as far as I remember, he lost 0.5 mana regen. And... don't remember everything. No, not so much? Okay, fine. We can just do it if it's a draft or something. He got nerfed a bit on Morph. But if he scales into mid-game, he's pretty much the same hero. And Vlad's got nerfed too by mana regen, which matters a bit. Level 20 talent got nerfed as well. Which doesn't really matter much. I think the Vlads in the mana regen matters a bit. My lady is in deep, dude. Boss 5 Brewmaster. They don't know how to deal with him. Quinn has 6 lasteds only. He's getting smoked by Sumail a bit right now. Who's the best NA mid, boys?
Really fun. The last patch that Blue 5 got played, if you remember, was when Puppy was playing it. Some of those
So Naga, they changed their deluge. I think it doesn't lower status resistance, but does more damage or something. And also, if there's ever a good Ags game, you can break with the Ags now, which is kind of good.
Absurdly broken spell. When you look back on it, just absurd.
Vessel and Scotty doesn't work on Morph anymore. I tested it yesterday, I think, or yesterday, at the beginning of the stream, and it looked like it worked still. I thought so too, but I'm not sure. What the fuck is going on with the camps here? This looks so weird. They made thanks to 4 months. Master Soap, thank you for 26.
On landing, the number of times that we saw Brewmaster players throw somebody up in the air and then think, oh, I'm gonna kill him, and then that person just instantly blinks away after coming down from the cyclone.
The level 1 ult's gotten buffed a lot. You still have to get it at a respectable time to make use of it, but it's a lot stronger than it used to be.
I like support Brewmaster too, but I feel like for maybe different reasons. That's mostly because I hate core Brewmaster.
Yes, the volume a little bit. Sure.
See, I wasn't lying about
I think it was something else.
show timing. Now did you get all sets? It took me 14 chests to get all of them. Sand King came last.
RB, thanks $3. Wait, you got the lion one in 14 sets? Ain't no way. I think I got all of them in 18. But I took out 2 Sand Kings. Maladich, first blood. Man, I don't want to lane against this lane. It looks so toxic. They're getting owned on noob and damage. This is so annoying. Brew plus Weaver. Ugh.
Yeah, and considering the fact that, well, he gets a Fisher block in, but they can't actually go after the kill.
My
because
god.
Noob is
Noob dies here. No, wait, dude, they're losing so many waves at tower, guys. This is GG, bro. Like, actually, GG. They're losing all the XP on the waves. Look, Watson's zoning him.
Considering how weak this Earthshaker is,
God. This is so bad, guys.
You just missed so many
The Curious
creeps onto
Pixel with the 5 gifted. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many gifted subs and subs. Thank you, guys. Berinso, thanks to the Prime.
Trying to get the spear, Noob. Oh, God. No!
Oh, and dude, what is happening to Nigma, dude? Did they fluke group stage 1? What is going on?
As it stands, they're just going to have to do it off the Fisher, and it's not enough damage.
He gets him.
Will get it.
And they got the courier. Too bad.
I guess that's an okay
Earn
rotation
charges?
in the
Not so
They
much.
got earn charges. He's trying to salvage this lane.
Era BTV with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot, man. My man.
Support gyrocopter is,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
working pretty well.
Oh, that's amazing.
Naga Siren. Normally, this support Naga Siren is a bit of a bully, but Gyro does so much magic damage that Naga Siren can't actually bully out these heroes.
You gotta remember, this Naga is gonna have a break at some point.
Is he though? You think he's actually gonna get to an Aghanim Scepter?
Never know.
GH.
Pellets at 21.
Been a long time.
Scooty, thank you.
Still suck.
It's close, but
Thank you,
still,
Scoot, for
it doesn't
25.
Really matter if you don't get the kill. You are winning the lane heavily. 31 and 5 for the Pango. 33 and 19 for the mid Huskar. 26 and 11. Watson, who we've been watching that safe lane. They were
Jug is kind of back. Yeah, I'm gonna test him for
They're
sure.
doing the worst.
Ooh, this could be a big kill. Tofu knows GH is around here, maybe.
Just destroying across the board in all 3 lanes.
Tends to happen when
Rocket is coming. I don't think Rocket is enough though, unless it's level 2, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, but Nigma had an answer. They mid coddle.
To be fair, the coddle lane wasn't going that bad.
No, he had to leave the lane at some point. Sumail is just jungling now. He's not gonna lane against the Oscar anymore.
Support position that is kind of ruining your off lane right now.
We'll have to TP out here. Aren't that many stuns in this game? You can use that fact.
Ace tried to cheese and kill. I don't know how many times Ace has played Pango in and I remember. It doesn't seem like one of his heroes.
However, Gaimin don't need a lot of control.
Win is trying to make a move mid, but Yamich is the one scouting him. Here comes Solarbind. We purged it. He has this facet.
This is not a play, is it?
Blast
Wow.
and use his ultimate to
The
get
moves.
up the cliff before GH can catch him. Reel in, but not much damage behind it. Now without the blast coming out from Sumail, he's going to try again here.
Oh, that blast was a bad angle. I feel like it missed. Yeah, it was a really bad angle on the blast, Sumail. Now he has to run. Weaver TP'd mid. I mean, I guess we're pretty happy with the Weaver TP now. But still, Gaimin are 2k lead from the lanes. This is really bad.
You also have this cauterize now.
Oh, Maladich steals the wisdom too. Oh my. Nigma getting smoked here, boys, not gonna lie. This is a good old smoking.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Coddle will get multiple charges off fast, but it hurts your initial.
Everything is going wrong. Shaker's level 2. Lost the wisdom. Shaker 4 can be a bit of a gamble, but I think the intention was probably to play Coddle 4 and then the Huskar pick came out and they had to switch. Maybe.
Do that, and we've already seen him make a rotation into that mid lane. So
whatever. Morph is even top and Sumail can't is pretty farmed. He can make rotations. Save the game.
With them agreeing with it. Get Watson involved, you're probably going to win the game.
Might be too much damage for
Ghost isn't going to make it very far. But he is going to try and TP away, and there comes that lack of stun.
Never mind. The Ghost of Miracle lives on.
Commit ultis in this game. He will escape for now. It does free up a lot of space for Ace, though, who is also going to fast Vessel. So we are back into a Vessel patch. You give the item stats, and everybody just buys it.
I'm a little bit surprised, to be honest, that if it is actually going to be a Vessel patch. I mean, it's certainly better for cores, but
Fine.
I feel like it's worse for supports. The all stats versus health.
All stats versus health. I think it's just better for everybody, basically.
There are a lot of supports.
But Vessel, yeah, GH had read the patch. I mean, Coddle read the patch. What am I saying? Sumail read the patch, and he saw Vessel seems to be the most broken. Not a lot of people are buying it yet, we've seen today, but That's the first impression I got
They
too.
used to. So if Vessel's bad,
The biggest winner.
Vessel's just a fast item. It instantly pays off if you get 1 kill. It's not expensive. You can buy early circlet for the lane, which is a nice build-up for it. That's the reason.
Mystical Polywog Charm. Some things never change though.
Good slot utility. You're
The mystical thing did not get nerfed. I just realized. That's gonna be in every fucking neutral item nowadays. How big was Morph nerf? I think quite a big one. Nice TP, but not good enough.
Watson is able to burst him down.
Maybe he should have speared before TPing. I don't know.
Quick reaction there from Noob, but maybe he needed to spear Arena in order to survive through that much.
This is turning into a really weird early game. Everybody's
Yeah, I think the Morph nerf was pretty big. Like one of the bigger nerfs for sure.
Nigma Galaxy have
Most of the ghoul heroes got nerfed.
Tofu, he's gonna go
PB, Morph, Prophet.
Certainly is surrounded.
Which I think is
Feels
good.
for Nigma, though.
I'm kind of tired of those
That
heroes.
offlane
So.
got completely destroyed,
Nice
and
kill.
now
Very important. He got 2 vessel charges. Now we're
getting some
cooking.
pickoffs with this coddle would help a lot.
They're going instantly on my lady. He's not level 6 yet. He's not gonna get it either. He's the coddle. It's coddling.
Had 10-1 charges, pulled back in.
Quinn is
put
here.
down spells.
Yeah, he's still tanky.
He can. By the way, Quinn has the facet where you can purge vessel. I think, right?
Perhaps saving him.
Berserker Blood can be activated to dispel.
You definitely need the experience for Yamage.
Dispels Husker after the delay. Heals to the amount of health consumed.
Level 6, so
Plus additional bonus for
Shaker's
the
already
cost.
a very weak support pre-level 6.
Yeah, basically he has a dispel in his coddle. It seems kind of broken.
Yamage or Shaker?
No fissure on Earthshaker. What do you mean? He has 2 points. And he has the resonating ridge talent. But I think the tectonic build-up one just looked better when we tested it.
Doesn't have morph yet. But he does have a
Oh, that's
Noob
great
with the
rotation by
teleport
Noob.
in.
Perfect
Gaimin
kill on Watson.
Gladiators did not see that coming.
Alright, Nigma can still do it, guys. Don't worry.
Watson and defends his carry.
What an awkward move. Normally, I think you're bringing supports into that play. Instead, it's just the 2.
And also, it was maybe good that we didn't give the Sanking set to Sumail, guys. He would have also had it pop up on his screen right after he lost this game. So maybe 33 was the best option after all.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. So he's got the Victory Feast facet, which is all percentage based, which is really valuable for the Morphling. If he's full on morphing in his strength, that percentage based heal is going to be massive. And then if he's all the way morphed into agility, he's going to get a percentage based buff on attack damage, which is going to be pretty huge.
Ooh, Yamage down.
Well, Slime can absolutely do some work in the team fight if they get there. Right now, Quinn is a little out of control.
Yeah, a little bit.
Man, it's going to be tough to fight this early Roshan on the Huskar if these 2 supports have their ults up. It's a lot of AoE just to run into. You have
Ben?
stall it a little bit.
I think personally would think it would have been nice for Seb since he was just online. I agree, actually. I agree.
Mality's just going to sit up there.
Quinn doing the Roche. Are they noticing this? Fuck up. Fuck. Come on, Quinn. I know he won't. He won't fuck this up. But can't he just fuck up anyway for fun? I think it's impossible to fuck up, literally. But if you practice it. The spear? No split? Yeah, they got a kill, but the Roche will fall. And Tofu is going in. He's going crazy. Sumail is a target. He might be fine, though. Big heal.
Still, though, Gaimin Gladiators ran enough interference that Quinn was able to pick up the Aegis. Quick spear to take out Tofu. Good read of the situation by Noob. That he can get
Quinn
the
is
kill,
looking to go in.
still get out.
Is he
Think about
crazy?
riding Quinn in
I
his
feel like he's
Aegis
griefing
here.
here. Like, why did he go in into 5?
He's just walking 1v5.
What?
I mean,
The
what's
rest
the
of the
idea?
team,
Yeah, I
nowhere
don't
really
know what the
close
idea
by.
was.
Watson's gonna come over, but it's far too late for that.
That was really weird by Quinn. Like, he just stood there into 5 heroes. Okay, so my guess is, no, Quinn is not a bad player, so let's try to read his mind. He was thinking about his Sanking. No, I'm just kidding. But he was probably thinking to save his teammate, and then when he realized it was too late, he felt like he couldn't run. So he was like posturing.
Curioing you, which will pay off later. That's called investment, Austin.
Probably.
Your specialty of that.
I think that's 3 Dormant Curios on Nigma. I feel like this Dormant Curio is a bit of a bait, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
For a tier 3 item.
I think
Or even a tier 4, God forbid.
Tier 4 is the best item because you're gonna have it for the
I
longest,
also
but
think it's kind of a fool's bargain in some ways, you know?
I don't know. I think tier 2 you take it usually. No? As long as you get a good enhancement, that's what matters, right? It all I think the only thing that matters when you take Curio is like, do you get a good enhancement with it? Like, do you get mystical, right? If you get mystical, you take it. If you don't, then you just wait one more. Malady really wants this one as well. Ooh, he's standing his ground. He got the pandas can't take it. Malady is down now, I think. And look at what GH is doing. He's stealing a wisdom too. This is big, guys. Really big. Huge deal. Wow, Nigma are back from this. I know it doesn't say they got a lead back, but they got both wisdoms. It's super good. GH does feed for the wisdom, but whatever.
Not quite sure how he ended up there, but
looking for the wisdom shrine.
One thing I'm a little bit worried about Yamich is that I think this facet is bad, Jacob. Don't you think so too? I don't think this does any damage. Resonating Ridge, I think it's trash.
We also haven't really seen anything out of the Pango yet. Like, they just got the kill on the Naga Siren.
Going all in on Brew. Wow, it worked. No hesitation. Well played.
From the Victory Feast puts Noob into a decent position, so they can still fight if they want.
Watson is looking to go in. Ooh, Watson buying Mjolnir Reaver.
Okay. Keep losing these fights.
And Ghost coming in from behind.
Ooh, Ghost to nerfed Morphling, huh? I heard.
Now the Pango comes through the gate, but he doesn't have his
Nobody told me though.
And they've already lost 2 members, so
this is starting to get worrisome if you're gaming. This is not a lineup you can fall behind going into the mid game on. You threw away that first Roshan. There's some serious.
But it's still a solid hero still. I think Shaker seems very good right now. I want to play some Shaker offlane for sure.
Whereas your stuns are really limited, so your ability to start a fight is dependent on.
Yeah, free slugger. I mean, why not?
Or force Nigma.
How could it be bad? You just have a bigger aftershock later, right? I think it's only positive. Pretty much.
Cannot make that happen. So that's the point of concern here for gaming. When you run these kind of lineups, it gets real spooky real fast.
Real spooky, real.
Just more control, more threat on the Weaver when he goes in, more threat on the Panda when you go in aggressively, try and bait out spells and look for the split. A nice defensive item against the Huskar until some super late Ags comes out. A lot of good utility in this game, and you always have Sleep to really bail you out of a fight.
Weaver's so useless. Really yeah, I think his build is catered toward killing Morphling this game with the Mjolnir.
Well for them at this point.
So I don't know. We'll see how he does. He bought Shard, he's farming it up. He might be able to kind of outcarry Morphling later, but not really, you know. Gonna need help. Morphling is still Morphling. Like, he got nerfed, but he's still the same exact hero like 20 to 25 minutes in after that.
Walking into people. Which with the Naga illusion scouting and
Daedalus Deso Weaver does so much damage compared to Mjolnir. Yeah. Like I said though, I think he goes Mjolnir because of the morph.
Going Nigma Galaxy's way right now. GH has been really annoying with these illusions, blocking camps, scouting out, deep wards.
Yeah. S and Y in current patch? I guess you have to. Did get nerfed quite a bit though. 15% status resistance instead of 20 you know.
Just sitting here.
Can Huskar stand his ground against Morph? No, not really.
Throwing illusions around,
but he's pretty good at it, killing him, you know? He does a lot of damage.
In general, just being a nuisance. Smoker's gonna break. Instant Echo Slam onto Ace. They'll try and blow him up.
What are we casting here? Ace.
A little bit more damage. They should be able to get him. He got a really good shield crash, but
boom.
Ultimately not enough. Lockdown by the ensnare from GH. Too much.
And Noob was trying to kill Tofu, did not quite have enough damage.
He tries to go for a solo kill.
Don't know if he's gonna die. The Wind Waker does. I'm sorry, the Yule does a lot of work here.
Close enough. The slows are gonna land.
The slows. The spear is good.
Lived. Will not be able to catch up to him.
Another sequence where Nigma Galaxy come out a
not
little
bad,
ahead.
not bad.
They just grind an advantage out in this game.
Can you copy Gyro Weaver's morph? Yep. Both are good. I don't think Gyro will steal too many points in his E. I'm gonna guess he's just gonna maybe even leave it blank because you don't want Morph to get free Black Cannon.
I think they're throwing away that Roshan.
I think Smail's doing great on Caudle. I would like to see an Ag still. Even on mid Caudle, right? It feels like it's good.
Kind of brutal for these kind of lineups.
See what he buys.
5-minute difference.
Sometimes you have to buy BKB on Caudle, right? I don't know if he has to this game. Maybe he does. I don't know. Close.
We would have already seen Gaimin take it in this game. Instead, by the time you go there, you're going to have Link on the
What a dispatch. What are those support heroes? Yeah, it looks a bit weird, right? Naga, Brewmaster. But trust me, Brewmaster is unusual even for everybody. This was like some Giga flex thing for Gaimin.
suspicious.
Yeah, I feel like we've already seen this a lot today.
Yeah.
Nobody held it though. Kind of sad.
I wonder what the ghouls are gonna play now. You think are they still gonna play Morphling? I wonder what goes on in the mind of a ghoul after a patch. Because they nerfed Terrorblade, and they nerfed PA a bit, and then they nerfed Nature's Prophet a lot. So what are they gonna play?
1,000 units away.
Is PA not nerfed enough? No, the ghouls won't play Kez. No way.
I wonder how big he can actually get.
I feel like they won't read the patch notes and they will still pick TB.
Damn big,
TA is still good. That's true. TA is still good. Watson, this would be a massive kill. Echo. Perfect.
May have had a slow laning phase, but he is heating up in the mid
Ghost is back. I think probably Morph and TA still are the number 2. TB still okay now? I wouldn't pick him personally.
Responds to a bit of aggression here from Nigma Galaxy. Chaining him up. Malady missing the clap there, and the song makes things go really
Nigma are outplaying Gaimin on every level right now. That 3k lead was nothing.
And Malady, quick food for Ghost.
Again, how do you take these fights if you're gaming? There's so much counter initiation. You have to just be stronger on the
They're getting destroyed.
And push into Nigma and let them take the fight onto you.
Noob finds the
I followed a lot of Russian streamers +1 and most of their heroes got nerfed. Yeah, all of them.
By the Fisher, Ghost.
Pretty much all of them.
Fed kills at this point in time. He is getting massive.
This is completely out of control for Gaimin. They are going to have to do something drastic in this game, probably involving Tormentor or next Roche and this Huskar's BKB to shift the momentum.
It's the barking sound when you ping yourself.
And you don't have threat on the Morphling. Even if this is a nerf Morphling, what is your kill threat on Ghost short of just running him down in a fight? There's no threat on the map.
It's going to be a while, like we're waiting for the BKB.
Why did they put Brew support? I think the simple reason is Brew counters the shit out of... Morphling counters Brew. They got outdrafted a bit because they were not ready for this Morph pick. Morph fucks Brew, Morph outcarries Gyro. So they had to switch things up. And they put the Weaver carry instead of support. Ace stopped. His steal got stopped.
Rolling Thunder. Oh, he
Oh,
barely got
I feel
it
like if
off
he
that
fissured, that might have
Fisher.
worked.
Just a half a second too late there from Yamage.
That's why they swapped it around to support. Oh my god, the damage though.
Killed Yamage, but GH comes in with the mech. GH not going to go for an Aghanim Scepter, he's just going to go the support build up.
Can we have some new emotes when the patch comes? Sure. Wait, can Go solo this? A new patch Tormentor. I think he got it.
Goes. Seems like he needs a little help.
I think he almost had it. Oh no, he trapped himself.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Good try though.
He laughed at him a bit.
Manta out, but he doesn't want a Manta.
So now we have the healing Song
He
of
got
Silence.
scared.
5% max HP regen and 4% max mana.
Doing
There's
trolling
a
your
lot of
teammate a
sustains
little
in
bit.
this lineup. You have Coddle Blast going through, Song of Siren heal, Greaves already up for GH. The Mars.
They're vibing though. It's good that Noob does that, you know? Having a little bit of a fun.
With Vlad, who's life stealing. And it's more generally just
Vickers
Morphling.
got Tranquil.
There's a lot of HP to get through.
Why are we watching this? I think he had it solo, by the way. He had waveform. Yeah, he had this. He didn't need no help.
Excellent.
It was not
replay.
clean though. Good timing on Butterfly for Morph. It depends on if you buy this Dragonlance like he did or not. But if you don't buy Dragonlance, you should have it around now. Like 23 minutes. If you do have Dragonlance, probably around 25 minutes or so. 26. Good.
Why not?
They want to bait.
I mean, if you have a perfect game. He almost has one.
So they get the fight.
Well, soon that fight should happen around Roshan.
Watson stunned and caught.
Hit the Echo and blew up Watson.
Watson dead again. These echoes. So hard to play against good shakers, dude. It really is.
Now an extra kill. Once again, Noob just finding the +1 with this Yules. It's working out very nicely for him. Can Nigma Galaxy do Roshan themselves? Ghost is going to try for it.
Oh, they absolutely can.
If they lose Roshan with the Huskar lineup,
This
I
was
don't know, man.
This was the period where I feel like Gaimin had to group up and make something happen, and instead they get ganked, lose their carry, lose Roche. They're in massive trouble now.
No contest coming from
Is the walking pad benched? Well, I'm not gonna use it while streaming until I get an extension cord. But I walked a little bit off stream yesterday. It worked. I walked for like 50 minutes. I got pretty tired.
Just got a plan to scale here. I mean, again, you're against
Not so bad.
much heal.
Today is gym day though. Tonight we're going to the gym. So no need to use it, I guess.
Need some anti-healing right now. Gotta get
Off
it
stream
wherever you
walking,
can.
guys. I'm
Not
sorry.
these Huskar items.
50 minutes, guys, not 15. It was actually kind of hard though, honestly.
And now Nigma can
50,
get
5-0. Eldritch. Thanks to initiate. Don't know if we can though. The thing about Frostfire Brew is, you know, Brew usually plays around being tanky and then getting a split off, but Frostfire Brew just kind of melts. Uncultured Nugget with the 45.
He runs away, all good. But this Brewmaster is
Sure,
just
Buddha.
been on a feeding frenzy. 1-7-1.
How it goes sometimes, Austin. It's the way of the brew.
Dip a little bit too much into those barrels.
I mean, sometimes you do the drinking.
Or the big
sometimes
winners
the
and
drinking
losers
does
patch.
you,
I think
know,
Prophet's one of the biggest
been
losers.
there, my friend.
I think support Prophet without healing fast. It sounds kind of fun though. I want to try it.
I appreciate that you think I'm capable of that.
I mean, while we're on the topic, Austin, what are your
Mark
top
Burl is in 9
5
months. Do I do any
Dota
cardio during
players
gym?
with
No,
the
I wish I did. I
highest
don't.
alcohol?
Not gonna lie to you all. You know, I could say I do and lie, but I don't.
Let's go, real fast.
He just realized I don't think Tofu has killed any flak. Nope,
well,
0
you're
points.
100% PG. I've seen that guy drink far too much.
Ooh, the initiate on Quinn. Can he burst him? It's a huge deal if they can. He got BKB off. Oh, he died. He died. That's gonna be a rough fight now.
Tofu, the rest will be pretty easily cleaned up. The best that Watson can
Holy
hope for is to
morphling.
take off somewhere in this
Does
before he
so
runs
much
away.
damage, dude.
But he can't
Watson
even run
is
away.
just got
He's gonna
BKB.
be
He can use
pulled
it,
back in
but
by Snail's Zagadam Scepter. Sure, he's got the BKB.
oh yeah,
He's
that's actually
gonna
good. He got a
kill
kill.
Noob. Don't think he'll be able
Retrieve
to
the
do much more
gem
with it.
too.
Grabs the gem on his way out though. Shout out to him for pulling that off.
Can they finish him?
Another Shikuchi, and
Oh.
he is away
Oh,
successfully.
all right.
So good
Could
recovery
be worse.
by Watson, but still terrible fight for Nigma, especially if Ace still dies. And he is dead. Okay,
Damn.
it's even worse. Gaimin Gladiators might just be out of this game 1 already.
Yeah, what a comeback by Nigma, honestly. Their early game was so rough. Lost wisdom, kept chain feeding. Bottom was a complete disaster, but they just got so many random kills on Watson with the Shaker, right? I think Shaker MVP that. And Sumail also held this game together for his team.
I'm inclined to...
I don't know. I think the game-losing move was Quinn feeding the Aegis, though. I don't know. I think he even tilted after that a bit.
With an awkward support duo and a Huskar lineup that just falls apart the second you take that one bad fight around the Roche.
Number 2, Puppy. I mean, the man's just got size. You know,
You're
that's
really
just an
still naming
unfair
this,
thing.
huh? This is really should not be committing to this bit. It's a dangerous bit.
Watson.
Get him?
He still has his ult. Oh, he's gonna have to pop and dodge the spears.
Ah, he's
Pushing
dead.
up in a second.
I think this is gonna slow him way too
Yeah, I
much.
think he's run out of moves.
Boom, right into the. He's so done on Watson. He's 3 and 4. He had such a free lane. It's
And at
so
this
sad.
point, I guess they are actually just gonna look to maybe end the game.
Morph is still a yuck
no
hero
carry for
for
45
sure.
seconds. Game of Gladiators, they can hardly take a team fight before.
I mean, you have Butterfly, Aegis on Ghost. No one's touching him right now. With all that sustain behind him.
That's certainly not the Huskar, which is supposed to be the secondary threat of Game of Gladiators. He's
Just
not even
pick
here
Ghost
right now.
Morphling, guys. He got this.
Farming bottom. He's gonna TP in.
Patch
Rolling
never
Thunder, see
happened.
what they can get. They're gonna go
Hope we get one of those mini patches after the patch. Ooh, they got Sumail though. Nice by Quinn.
But
he still died.
is just wiped out by Ghost, who turns into the Huskar.
Oh, by the way, they
They
still have this
eventually got
bug?
Sumail,
That's crazy.
but
Look at
what
Ghost. I don't think he
about
realized the bug.
Morphling?
Look at him. He's like not
Man, he's
understanding.
untouchable.
There we go, 4 step. So if you turn into they call
The
it.
other side,
If you
Watson's
turn
already
into
called it.
Huskar, instant
Watson is
disconnect
out.
by
He
Watson.
says,
He's
"GG,
mad,
I'm
dude.
done."
He's mad.
Disconnects.
I mean, to be
All
fair,
right.
I think
No Sanking skin for Quinn, guys. We're
Yeah, I
lucky
think
there.
so too.
he at least made a couple moves happen.
But yeah, if you turn into Huskar as Morph, you lose all your mana. It's just you can't. If you turn back, you have no mana. What a game by Nigma, dude. They are back. That was genuinely impressive. What a comeback.
That was solid for you, but not a complete stomp. The bottom lane was
Nigma hype in this tournament is out of control, boys. I'm telling you guys, they're gonna go into the grand finals. I can feel it. I can feel it. We had our logic, guys. I'm gonna bring you back to the logic. Why are Nigma gonna go to grand finals? Why are you making such bold statements? Look at this, boys.
But I still feel as though
If you guys remember last Dreamleague, right? We're gonna go back to that one. Last Dreamleague, season 25. They were eliminated in the qualifiers by Chimera Esports. Chimera Esports got 4th, guys. They got top 4. Meaning if Nigma made it, maybe they would also been top 4. And the first place, Team Spirit, are not in this tournament. The second place, Tundra, are not in this tournament. Therefore, Nigma are guaranteed grand finals, guys. Guaranteed. It's happening. Quinn's so mad? Oh, of course he's mad. He's fuming.
He pushes in all the waves.
Yeah, it's
forces you to
well,
respond,
and Naga.
and then you're separated.
I mean,
it's happening.
Naga Coddle is a nightmare to try and play a ball.
Top 2 seed.
If you don't,
and they've gotten better since then, so probably first place.
Like, you need that.
Stop saying I'm jinxing, guys. I'm just telling the truth.
Your graveyard, the tombstones.
It was indeed a tombstone for game number
what
1.
A game.
7-24.
They were just chilling on the offlane. The mid and the top lane both worked out.
They had off of the laning phase.
My Quinn, 6.8k damage done on Huskar. He never really got to play this game, did he? Damn. He never did anything with his last pick Huskar.
All over the cemetery of the gladiators, or maybe like a little wave over it, because the reports of Morphling's death may have been highly overblown.
Yeah.
Hero gets some nerfs here and there, seemed substantial, but then
didn't
maybe
do shit.
Numbers don't tell the full story, Misery. I gotta see it in action.
Yeah, I guess it has gotten nerfed, but you still cannot give away such a free
The only so the only real nerf for Morphling is you have a little bit less mana. Everything else is kind of whatever, right? It's just a little bit less mana region. Did Morphling ever care about mana region when he fucked you up the whole fucking game? I don't think so. He has a Coddle, he fixes the problem right away. I want to see the Quinn cam after he died here. He was probably so mad.
And yeah, I just think that in hindsight here, Nigma's draft just looks a lot stronger overall.
There's still one issue with Morphling. The only time Morphling dies.
Don't look at last Quinn Huskar official games. Okay, now I have to check. Quinn Dota buff. How bad is it, guys? I feel like I've never seen him win on Huskar the past while.
Two of the supports inside of Gaimin, where they had the Brewmaster and they had Gyrocopter.
Nah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. He's won a few matches. It hasn't been great, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Last time he played it, according to this, was 2 months ago. He won, though. There's a 0-12 Huskar game, I remember that one. But he won 2 of them after, okay. Not that bad. Against Capybaras and Tidebound.
He was the only one.
It's been worse. It's been worse.
Hope you're having a nice day. Less than 3.
Space for it, but I think maybe the Brew 5 and then the Gyro.
Why did Ghost never get picked up by other team before? The guy seems good. Yeah, I don't know, Prad. Yes. He's just meshing well with the playstyle on Nigma, right? Moonlight. I'm having a great day. Today's been good so far. Milam, Mark Guro, Uncultured, and Robot Testicle. Thank you, boys. Thank you.
I was like, well, I guess not, but
isn't Morph just a bit weaker in lane and GG just left them? Kinda, yeah. A little bit weaker, yeah.
Like, there are gonna be games where.
All right, boys. Let's play.
Like doing little adjustments too on Ghost, right? Like
let's play a little bit
terrible.
Of our daily games, boys. We haven't played them yet. We played a little bit with Seb, but I lost a quiz to Seb, guys. I will never live this down. This feels worse than losing a pub to Seb. Alright, let's go. Let's start with the Morphling. That's the game we saw. Alright, didn't get much out of this one. Carry mid lane.
They either have God mode or Dog mode. It's really, I haven't seen like a very...
The 33 didn't even thank me for the Sanking skin, guys. He's already in the pub. Carry mid lane. Alright, but it's not... It's the opposite of Morphling, but it's a carry. What could that be? Maybe Sven. I feel like Sven is like the opposite of Morphling. Close. Okay, it's a mid lane only. A strength melee mid lane. Could that be? Could be Timbersaw, maybe? Because he could be mid lane off lane, right? It's close. Alright, could be... I think he's just mid lane. He's Keen, though. Who is Keen?
picking the Huskar. I think
Sniper's keen. Clockwork is keen, but it's not Clockwork.
I think it made sense
Impossible to be Clockwork.
even from the beginning. We will never know.
Fuck.
Maybe if they win the second game, we can ask
Who's
them, but I think-
keen?
Yeah, I think the mid
A mech guy. Mech. Tinker, Clockwork, Timber.
looked really strong.
The
The nerfs to Coddle doesn't nerf the mid Coddle. It only nerfs the recall Coddle, right? That's true. So I think
Hello from
Alchemist?
Singapore, Gorgc.
No, he's an
We
ogre.
miss
dude.
you.
That's a YouTube chat. They react a new patch? Yeah, we did that. Tiny DK? No, YouTube don't know. Alk is an ogre, guys.
you can see it here. 3 heroes coming to his lane. Let's kill the Morphling.
You guys don't see it? No? Not Tinker.
Doesn't even matter. He's just gonna see
But where's my thing? There it is. It's a melee hero. I mean, I'll try Alk, but I'm pretty sure he's not keen. Oh my god, he's keen and ogre, because the guy on top of him is a keen. Oh, okay, alright, my bad, my bad. It was Alk, it was Alk. Alright, my bad. I need to work out more, but my arm keeps snapping off. Huh? My arm keeps snapping off. So, I feel like it's someone that's bony. Maybe Wraith King? Lynx? Huh? Who says this? I've never heard this in my life. My arm keeps snapping off. Mars? Oh. Anyone heard this? Ringmaster. Oh, no, he doesn't exist as an option. Undying? Undying. I've never heard him say that. That is a rare ass voice line for sure. That is a Swedish cinnamon roll right there. Or Puck's Coil. Either or. Classic.
Yeah, I mean, watching that back and then just thinking about
Well, this one wasn't too hard. Unless it's a bait.
it did feel like Gaimin did not like bring in
That one was not so bad. Okay, let's go. Wordle. You guys always think I cheat in this game. I swear I don't cheat. I'm just a word genius, guys. Here we go. Watch this. Start off with the Tokyo Ghoul right away. Got an H. Watch me nail it right now, guys. Watch this. Watch. Boom. Chunk. There we go. Ooh, it's close. Alright, alright. It's something like... It could be Shuck, I think it's probably Shuck. Easy. Just actually a word genius, guys. What can they do? What can the Wordle game do? Let's go G. It was close though, I almost one-shot it. Almost one-shot it. Yeah, I did not cheat, chat. Cheat. Now I have chat open. Got a little bit lucky, but you know. Pull out. Ah! If I was cheating at Wordle, I wouldn't be there. Sometimes get stuck for 5 minutes. I'll close chat again. I can't cheat the Geo. Taiwan or Japan?
That'll be impressive. We'll have to find that out after the break, though, as we get ready for game number 2.
Taiwanese. Taiwanese, Taiwan hard. Quinn looked pretty good in his picture there. They did Sumail a little bit dirty, I would say. Canada or what? So English speaking. I don't have to go Philippines. Oh boy. Okay, also went Philippines. That was a bit weird. Okay, one more. A good one. I was worried it was South America, because it felt South American to me. Stop. Okay, we're in America again. Or are we? Or is it a bait? This is America. This is America. Creeping up. Feels pretty like Ohio. Oh boy. Where did he? Finland? This guy's crazy, man. This is your country, man. Well, okay, I mean, it was Canada, technically, but... You went Finland? It was Giga America. Didn't you see the GMC truck? Bro, that's American as fuck. Okay, I'm close to the promotion, guys. Come on. I don't know if I can be promoted still this week, but I'm gonna fucking try, alright? We're going for it. I'm to Brazil. I'm kind of hard stuck at my current rating because I'm just playing the game without learning. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. El boy. Look at that Japanese. He's a weeb. Where do they have a lot of weebs? Vende. Yo. An Argentinian weeb play? Let's go for it. Vende. So Spanish. This guy looks a bit Argentinian, you know? Uruguay? Okay. Guy lives close. He probably lives like right. Brazil? Who knows? That was a good guess for us. North Sun. 11th Avenue. Keep left. Left. Which one is it though? This arrow's pointing here and this arrow's pointing there. And this arrow's pointing there. Well, this is why I don't have a driver's license, guys. I would literally kill everybody. But seriously, where am I though? I don't know. I'm gonna go Australia. Okay, not bad. Birth play, huh? It's Thailand. Oh, here we go. We're in Thailand. Let's lock it in. Kind of like southeast vibe. Southeast vibe. Close to cap. You know why? It's the road quality, guys. Look at this insane road quality. That has to be like some touristy play, you know? Get in. He stole my fucking guess. Gorgc pandas are back. We gotta hurry up. East Sun. Driving on the what I think is the right.
Welcome back, friends, to game number 2 of
Oh, where am I? Bro, this is my death sentence. One of us is dying here. I want to go Brazil, but this guy's from Brazil. What is this Mucka River meeting with regular river? I have to go Brazil. Alright, whatever. If this ain't Brazil, what can you do, right? It was Brazil. He's from there. Okay, we didn't die. That's... Thought he would guess faster because it's country, you know?
You have a specific one on your mind?
While heroes that have been good for a long time, they just get like a different way to be good.
Palm trees, black.
Oh, we're gonna take away Wukong's faithful, but let's give him a really fucking strong
Stuff.
too, so that
Okay, we're gonna have to go by vibes here.
doesn't have good fast. Doesn't even have an innate.
Are we driving on the right? I think so.
Literal fucking spells. Like you can't cast spells without stones. How is that an innate?
Indonesia or Uruguay area. I'm going Uruguay area. Oh no, it was Indonesia. Oh my goodness, guys, don't look away, look away. I have to take a leak. Be right back. Draft started anyway. I had to go, guys. I had to go. That.
Because he hasn't seen enough play. All right,
It's okay. I had to go. Be right back,
Let's throw in another hero.
Oh, you have one too.
Selemene provides, for example, Mirana. You get, even though this was buffed, this was 20% that you get extra healing from the lotuses.
Yeah.
Now you get at least 50. Her other that's her innate. Her other facet is you leap in, you root someone. When are you gonna use that?
At least
Misery.
Mirana's getting picked every once in a while.
I know you for 20 years. You've been Mirana expert. You read this and you go like, this is it. This is what the hero needed.
2.25 seconds root. That's good, man.
All right.
Storm
You don't have to buy Atos. You just leap in.
I truly think it's not that bad. There's potential there, and Mirana's seeing play anyway.
That's why we see it every single day.
On the other hand.
Leap in, root, point blank arrow.
And leap out.
Dude, I just think it's so weird. Faceless Void, control of Faceless Void,
Oh,
barely
yeah.
anything.
Where's he been?
This hero hasn't been good for a while. Can you just give him some
Boom.
love?
He had,
Nerf this hero a little bit? Maybe not that much, actually. Maybe not that.
Then it gets
Maybe not that much.
People did play it.
Beige bathroom? Nah, I'm not that mad. It's fine. It's just stupid. I kind of had a feeling that was Indonesia. I don't know why I went Brazil.
There's a lot of new stuff in the patch that I'm very excited about to see.
Time for a sound, guys. You ready?
Still gonna be standard, pretty standard. Gaming Gladiators will decide to remove that
Ugh, it's all over my keyboard again. Fuck.
had, which is not really a surprise considering that he is the old school keeper of the light. And
Oh, wait, I gotta unplug my keyboard, guys. Fucking spilled all over.
When you look at the
Or it fucking fucks everything up. Did you get to hear it, guys?
You're fighting into keeper of the light.
It splashed.
Mars did go for the other facet, the victory feast facet, so that gives you healing as well. You have ways to reset the fight with Naga Siren. He did go for Guardian Greaves, so the sustain was definitely there. Plus on top of that, you have Spirit Vessel.
Gonna be nice and sticky, this keyboard.
Nigma Galaxy is gonna win.
So 2 points here.
Alright.
Gaming Gladiators
Naga Siren once again. I mean, I don't know. I'm scared of Nigma this patch, bro. They have so many heroes. They got like the Wisp. They got like all these random things. The Doom got them covered against the Morphling, just in case, though.
more of this, guys. Good point.
I think they played it one time.
Have they played it one time?
Ace, I think.
Maybe, yeah. But it's definitely not one of their staples like it is with Nigma.
For sure.
And then again, we see the Naga. So then maybe this is their new Nigma's new stable post 5 for GH here.
Nigma patch. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think this patch might have benefited. Because, you know, when you shake up the meta a lot, sure, Nigma were doing pretty good before. But when you shake it up a lot, then anything can happen. And, you know, if you're the underdog, you want that any time of the week, any day of the week. If Quinn sent that Sanking to... I mean, if Gorgc sent the Sanking to Quinn, he would have motivation to win this game. We might have seen a Quinn Sanking, guys. I don't know. Maybe we would have told his team, I have to pick this for Gorgc.
Naga Siren, Mars, Coddle around the map, pushing lanes into Gaimin, right? Gaimin had heroes that could not deal with that stuff. It's like Huskar, Brew, Weaver. They hate creep waves. They don't want to have to deal with them, right? They want to run in and try to fight.
Any hate watchers in here? No, this is a positive community, good vibes channel right now. Good vibes only, guys. Good vibes only.
Yeah, so I guess the point that I was just looking at was that I wasn't very impressed by Naga's play the first 15 minutes. It felt very standard, which obviously they won, so it worked out, but it didn't really provide that early game oomph that Gaimin did find for themselves, so it just threw away.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be seeing the impact.
I think we've had a good day today, right, chat? We went through patch notes, we had Seb over, we watched some great games. Nigma is winning, everything's lining up.
There's a lot of hidden impact, I would say, from this hero with pushing out the waves, stacking, as you said. So the hero is not really flashy, and again, there's gonna be a lot of push. We saw earlier today.
Being Master back.
Has been buffed on Shadow Shaman, so
it was nerfed a little bit, but I still felt like it was kind of underwhelming. Guys, I'm gonna try hard this game, guys. We're locking in. Watch this. I'm gonna be like a production guy. I'm already sick of myself. Okay, what was this? Spring cleaning?
It has 1,000 damage on the portrait.
Let's try hard a little bit.
Although, so you want push on the board.
I'm already failing.
Touch on the clockwork briefly, but before that, production, could you pull up the most contested hero thing?
Yeah,
because
production. I got this. I am production now.
Why is Beastmaster going completely ignored? In the Bad Boom Aurora series, I saw it get banned out first phase.
Come on, it's not loading, bro.
Highly contested previous.
Why is it not loading?
Somehow Beastmaster has
fallen. Did it load?
Yeah.
He got gutted.
You think?
I think he got gutted because.
Okay, let's see. Ringmaster.
Agility has been decreased by 3, which is okay.
Ringmaster got a souvenir if he dies. Mana cost increase, bonus move speed, damage is lower. Spotlight is worse. Escape cast range at level 10 is gone. It's kind of a big deal. Venge was buffed, and this noob guy, he's actually a good Venge. This was actually one of the bigger winners of the patch, I think. It got 2 base damage, better stun, better level 20 talent. Like, it's just good overall. I think this is gonna be a Venge for noob. Shadow Fiend, I don't know, we saw it earlier today, it looked trash, I'm not gonna lie, it seems like a meme. But if Sumail wants to play it, then sure. It's like, had some buff.
3 long years.
Right.
When will
How am I doing, chat? Am I doing good? You guys want to see patch notes while I watch? I'm interested myself, because I don't know. I don't know what's going on sometimes. Darkseer got nerfed a little bit. Asagi gain.
Look at him as an offlane hero.
Maybe we should
change sides, which makes sense. What about Clockwork? Is he gonna do the meme, guys? Armor power. Maybe he will do it. He's gonna stack chainmails forever. It's happening. Every Clockwork.
Because I was just about to say, let's stop talking about that dead hero Beastmaster, and let's start talking about the new improved meta here with Shadow Fiend, Vengeful Spirit,
Shadowfield Venge Naga. Synergy, guys. Physical damage. And then you have the big Rasta Ward too. Holy damage, buddies. Holy damage.
And then they can pick ranged carry heroes or the safe lane. Shadow Fiend.
When is OG?
Soon, OG. Soon.
Maybe Lina. you know, down the line. We saw it Lina once earlier today with Maelstrom.
Gain meal.
Carry Lina. I think maybe it's something that they have.
You need something
for Ghost
that gives armor, I feel like. Crimson Guard is gonna be amazing already for Ace.
We might even see
He's already salivating thought of buying it, I'm sure.
Could that be?
This is something that Noob did play, but I like what they're going for. There's a lot of minus armor. Imagine standing close to the Shadow Fiend, he get a couple of presence stacks as well, lowers your armor even more, you get hit by Wave of Terror, suddenly you drop 1 Giga Ward, you die instantly, you have minus armor. This could actually be very legit what Nigma are doing right now.
Listen, Lacoste, I hear lots
We might get to see OG and versus Nigma in the TI qualifiers. Lina Sniper Band. Classic SF counters, I guess. What's left even? I don't know. What does Quinn want to play? Lina? No way he would bust out a Lina. Who's the pro player who got washed out the most, in your opinion? Kind of a toxic take. I guess it was me.
Very good for the game. Like, you're like, oh man, I want to spend some gold, feeling real hungry.
But it's hilarious.
These guys, look at this minus armor, easily solved by Mr. Chain.
Gonna eat it up. It's a meme. Like, it's gonna be
Satanic. Yeah, of course, Satanic, yes. Great answer.
I mean, later on in the game, let's
The youngest player to ever be washed.
Games that we see happening, and he already
That
has
meme
6
is so
slots,
stupid.
Right? Like, of course, not the 6 best slots because it's a clockwork nonetheless, but you know, it's a good way to get some armor in.
Yeah, this is where you leave the knife on the kitchen sink. Maybe I'll eat. Maybe I'm hungry, but I'm not that hungry just in case I want to eat one more cheese.
You don't want to wash it yet?
Yeah.
The one thing that I just want to say about Nigma's draft, I really like it conceptually, and I like what these minus armor.
What happened to Pari? No, they're doing really good. They're number 1. They're playing later today against Talon, I think. We might watch a game of that. We'll see how we feel, how long we want to stream today.
Let's play him. They played him mid, but that hero still died when he had people going on him. And then, like, on the side
Watson, please give Watson a comfort hero. That's all I ask. He has last pick here. Just give him one of his best heroes. Wait, what's happening here? Is this Doom carry for Watson? Oh, it is. It is, yes. They're gonna style last pick Storm Spirit for Quinn. Dude, this can be a tricky lane, bro. All I gotta say is, yeah, it might be Ghost Shadow Fiend. But if it's Shadow Fiend mid against Storm, it can be a feed fest for Quinn. We're talking 0-11-0 mode. Mode Quinn Monkey King at Dreamleague.
I think it's good.
Alright.
Just not really going into the
I don't know what else they would pick though, mid. They need something that stuns, I feel like. AoE stun teamfight would be the best. Like Pango fits, but it's so bad against him mid, so I don't know.
Maybe it is gonna be just a
Storm versus SF mid seems bad. I mean, it is kind of bad, but I think it's an SF carry. That's why.
They do have a lot of flexibility. I think they need an offlaner.
You can pick Ursa here.
They don't have any frontliner really, so I think they could use a hero like Mars or something like that.
I mean, I agree with Misery. That's what they actually need. They draft themselves into a corner here. Maybe Sven fits. Sven is decent. Okay, they're just gonna go for Ember.
Okay, they go for a different approach. So it is
Classic against Storm, fine. And it's gonna be a SF carry, which I think is so-so. In my opinion, this should probably go to game 3. Like, looking at these drafts right now, I feel like unless Nigma snowball with their minus armor strat and whatnot, it's gonna go to game 3. But we'll see. I'm not a huge believer in these heroes against Darkseer, Doom.
Until Vengeful Spirit gets to the Aghanim Scepter, but overall I am like
the team fight just ain't there for Nigma, but sometimes that doesn't matter. Sometimes you can just win the game off like balling over them with Venge and all this shit, right? It's not that easy.
Into Mage Slayer, which is good pretty much against every single hero on Gaimin.
Yeah, I mean, I like that Nigma bringing.
I think they want to go to game 3. I mean, I would love a game 3 today. Why not?
Very strong, especially versus core Venge and core SF.
If there's no game 3, guys, we're gonna have to pub it up. Big problem.
Then eventually
I'm gonna have to do one of my wackiest experiments.
But if it works out for Nigma,
I might have to pick the Juggernaut. I don't know. We'll see.
Killing buildings. It's interesting conceptually, but I do think Gaimin's draft is very strong.
I think the
Doom Crimson, Darkseer Greaves. I don't think Watson has ever bought a Crimson in his whole life.
I think Darkseer has a lot of timings.
I think Gaze will buy everything.
Like with the potential pipe, Crimson Guard, these type of items, right? But then there's also the interaction with sleep against the wall, against the big aura timings.
I don't know if show mode works, Infinity. I'm sorry.
Naga becomes the key if the game drags on. I also think it's a good Ember game.
I have to write to that guy to fix the show mode.
It's hard to doom an Ember. It's hard for Storm to kill Ember. Clock doesn't like Ember, so
it hasn't worked for like a month.
It's a good Ember game, and it's to mill, right?
course. And Ghost
Nah, it's not rolling
like
schedule
being
today.
completely unkilled in game number 1. Let's see if Sumail can keep that same energy in game number 2 as we prepare with the PogChamp Pandas.
Eat the chainmail. Eat. If he doesn't eat one chainmail, I'll be so disappointed. Holy jamming, bro.
Nigma Galaxy beat down
You went ham on that one.
Gladiators so badly in game 1, they decided to tie one
I like it, though.
hand behind their back for this game 2. They drafted an off-lane vengeful spirit, Avery.
I have absolutely zero faith in
Venge got buffed a lot. Have some faith, SVG. It's good.
it. His stun did get increased by 0.1 second, though.
Oh,
They did nerf the 15 talent on SF a lot, though. That's why I think SF carry kind of sucks. You don't have the building reduction talent anymore. So how do you push buildings now? I don't know.
Never a fan of offlane Venge. Well, actually, I am a fan of offlane Venge. That's why I just don't think it's good, because I know it's not good.
They really went
But they buffed it, casters. Did you read patch notes? Oh, hello.
I can respect, because
Darkseer kind of owns offlane Venge a bit. The illusion's really strong. And versus SF as well.
Yeah, they got the Naga support, they got the Venge that can swap people out. You have an insta-hex on the roster. In theory, Watson's game can be pretty difficult. SF is a good matchup against this hero when you have saves behind him, particularly the carry SF who just right-clicks.
At least they should give it some respect, you know? They should say it's buffed, maybe. You know?
Super solid this game in combination with the Clockwork.
And Noob also plays this a lot, so it's one of his signatures. You know? He played it when it was worse.
Ever get stuck in cogs with battery assault shell going off, and the wall illusions off this Venge and SF are just nasty. So you don't have a traditional right.
How do you play SF versus Clock Darkseer? You just play aggro, the Naga front lines, and you do get them low so they can't commit on you. Basically like that only. They're doing it perfectly right now. How do you play a melee hero into Clock and SF Naga? That's what I ask you. Not that easy, actually.
Pulling a full reset on the team fight with the song.
I do like that Nigma ended up putting the SF on carry and picking another mid there, because I think their lineup looked way too single target, lack of map control oriented for me. Yeah. I think Ember gave them a lot of that and rebalanced their lineup, gave them an initiator, a frontliner.
I think the Doom is pretty bad hero against Venge though, because you're gonna buy Ags, right? So you can't even Doom her, and she's gonna go loco in the front line for his team.
This gaming lineup is just very scary if it gets out of control.
Getting kind of owned up there.
Not too much damage, Scorched Earth used, so damage and Noob might be able to
Did he take the new Clockwork facet? If he did, that would be crazy.
But as it stands,
Did not. I think the new Clockwork party facet is for like party cures that are trying to have fun. I think
it's just
it's for the memes.
The entire time, not to mention you're getting dagger spammed. Not a particularly fast hero.
Did Tofu misclick, by the way?
On which part?
Well, he didn't take the chainmail, yeah. This has to be a misclick.
Didn't get the chainmail. What the fuck? It is kind of weird picking Clockwork. I mean, they didn't really change him that much.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I think they should do?
I've never heard of a worse.
Perfect 2-creep pullback there.
It is the literal garbage can facet. You throw your net worth into it, and it eats it up the whole game and makes you bigger and more useless.
Call it garbage disposal.
The disposal facet.
It makes a whirring sound when you put the chainmail.
Oh, go top. Oh, that was nice by Mal. She insta canceled the Rasta by pre-channeling his Q. He might have died otherwise. Dude, when Venge hits 3 guys, this lane is a fucking stir, dude.
Any chainmail.
There's an idea.
You just chomp on some enemy's chainmail in the fight, or
what the hell is happening to the Lotus here? I don't know where I was on the map.
Clockworks telling their allies
I thought I was in the Taj Mahal or something. I had no idea where that was.
4 players all pulling a little keen goblin to chainmails.
The other one looks pretty normal here.
100% physical resistance, 30 minutes in. What can you do against this Frankenstein?
Iron Man.
He walks down a lane. You can't do anything. He A-clicks your throne. Until he gets,
can you hit the Clockwork? I'm trying, but he's literally taking no damage.
3 times and dies, but you know.
Perfect CS wrestle on here. And there's the first blood, guys. Where's the Venge Doubters now, guys? SVG cap. Yeah, fired. Nah, I'm just kidding. Don't doubt Venge. This is a real... If you have ever laned against a good Venge... I've laned against this noob guy on Venge too, by the way, a few times. It is not fun. Hero is really fucking strong when it gets going. It only is really weak if you get specifically like a few heroes against you. Like let's say Morphlings or EBs, they destroy you. Now that those are out of meta and there's no PL, no CK, I can see how this can be a meta offlaner right now. MJ, thanks to the 4 months.
Man, I just don't think you should ever lose lane with Ringmaster. He outranges everybody. You can always just perma-spam daggers. It felt like Gaimin getting a little too ahead of themselves on this lane, and Nigma Galaxy taking advantage of it. This Venge is crushing right now.
Top net worth. Though it is going to be trickling down a little bit as he takes a full walk back to base, but fortunately with completed trade, nice vacuum. Vacuum into Cogs. GH pretty quick at killing those Cogs though. Can they run him down with the Ion Shell? Looks like he's going to get out of range.
Trying to turn. Tofu.
And Go should survive. GH will not.
Ooh, did he get the triple on Ace? He did. Ooh, Ace. I don't think you're stronger. Actually, are you? Double Ion Shell?
Another one with
the blood grenade. Oh. That was kind of close. Yamich here to try to clean up though. We'll see if it works. The Hexo. That was a good TP by Yamich though. Saves the day a little bit, but still. Not that bad.
He is. This guy is making a case for himself this event. He has been a tremendous stand-in for this team. And he is having another fantastic game here. Already level 5. That is...
Does he have the big... The question is, does he have the big fucking snake? Damn it, he doesn't have the big snake, guys. That was fun to see Boxy with the big snake.
We're both level 6. But he's outpacing everybody else. A 3-0 start, this Shadow Shaman. He is going to do some deeps.
Man has not been on a team for 4 months. He was on 9 Pandas at the start of the season. Got moved off of it around the start of the new year.
Ruin spawns top. It's a regen. Quinn would have liked that one, but Nigma Galaxy rotate everybody to take it away. We are seeing the lane swing back. They just have really strong heroes that are going to push the ways out.
32 and 10 on Watson though. Like, okay, we gave some praise to the Venge offlane. He's getting smoked by this Doom right now. Okay, chill a little bit. What facet is SF? He's a right-click one, but again, are we 100% sure he knows that they removed the level 15 talent? If he didn't quite read it, I'm sure he did. It feels like such a big nerf to specifically the right-click SF, because you can't take buildings anymore. Your presence aura doesn't fuck with the buildings at all.
Game of Gladiators already being invited.
What kind of damage?
I don't know if you guys remember the Manta SF bug. I don't know if they've even fixed that aninianymore. It used to be a bug with SF that bought Manta where you killed someone, the extra minus armor went on your illusion instead of you. Completely fucked you.
Against the physical monstrosity clock doesn't do any damage. So he had to
no minus armor can't take buildings. Well, it doesn't feel good doing it anymore, that's for sure.
Himself out of a good facet.
Malady now in the off lane.
They do have Rasta for the towers, it helps a little bit, that's true. And they have Venjara, they'll be okay.
Quite the analysis you're giving us, Avery. That's why I get so
Darkseer
mad
did pretty good. So far, actually, all lanes even, pretty much.
He really doesn't provide anything to the broadcast. He doesn't say anything.
Rasta is a little bit of a bonus net worth guy.
Listening to Avery.
What comments are those?
What? I don't know.
What are you talking about? You mean the comments you write on your alt account? I don't think I know it's you.
Well, Meepo Manta bug? I don't think they've ever had a Manta related bug with Meepo. SF had one though for sure. I don't remember it at least.
Is that why you partnered up with me? Just so you could make it a little bit easier.
Oh, mystical chipped vest. That's my dream, guys. Give me a mystical chipped vest every game, guys. I'm a happy camper. What an item.
Gladiators just abandoning that safe lane and keeping the support presence down here. Nigma Galaxy seem a little uncertain. Are they giving up this tower? Are they going to fight? They're going to fight. They're going to need some additional help, that's for sure.
This is a scary fight into this Darkseer clock. Yeah, you got to bring the Ember if you want to do this.
Oh, Ember's here.
Try
nice cocks by Tofu. Oh, everybody knows Tofu has the nicest cock.
Tofu in, but nice tame the beast. It's only going to be a momentary response.
And they're going to finish him off, though. I think. Yeah, Gage is here. He's making sure Ember gets the kill, though. But did save Ace, so... Level 2 this he has to wait. There we go, he got it.
Maybe he wouldn't have killed him.
That's still a big chase down for Sumail. That's a lot of time. Again,
Soon we have Vanguard here. Alright. And he made some space there.
They're not finding momentum, but they're not falling behind. Nigma Galaxy finding these little pickoffs.
Yeah, meanwhile, Quinn has an experience lead now.
Yep. He's just farming
Quinn
away.
is chilling, man. He's ahead of the Ember quite a lot. The space was worth it.
Stack there at all, but he cleared that out. The enemy triangle hard camp, that is.
Chipped. We saw a chip.
Did I see the MK bug? Honestly, I haven't. Kudos to Valve a little bit. There hasn't been that many bugs this patch compared to usual. Like, I swear when they changed, they added Ringmaster, right? For some reason, Midas got bugged. And Crit got bugged as well, you know? Like, Crystallis and all the crits. But, I don't know. This hasn't been that many bugs that I've seen this time around. Honestly. Not at least, like, obvious ones. They might have actually had playtesters this time, guys, believe it or not. It's been a few, though. The Batrider one we've seen. That one was a bit annoying. Or the Bat.
This ward is scouting
this connection would be
Oh, this is a big one. Tofu there with the cock once again. He's gonna try to press ulti, but it's impossible. What? Oh. No way, they lose both here. Huge for Gaimin. Ace is peeking right now.
Yeah, that's kind of been my experience with the offlane bench.
Yep.
Your spells are just kind of bad.
On my lady a little bit.
Pulled in. This is a big dive here. Sumail's gonna join him. That'll make things a little
Sumail is here. Did we not have Rasta wards or something? No, we didn't. We used them for tower. I see. Yamich. Looking like a big tasty yam. It did get tower at least.
Did get the tower and is self-denying some of the wards. Now you can do that because you
Hard.
the Giga wards.
Start self-denying a lot of them, but getting a few is okay.
Unfortunately, it's another exchange that kind of goes Gaimin's way. Not something the Venge gets involved in at all. Pretty sad for Noob in this early game. And you held the Doom. Which is why
Mask of Madness, Dragonlance, pretty standard build in SF. Ended up losing that bot lane. Too many numbers on his ass all the time.
Oh yeah.
It's a really good ice armor game.
All 3 cores of Nigma Galaxy are going to be...
I think this game, last game, I was like, Nigma can still win. They're morphling. I feel like this, we're going to stamp a 2-0 here. Sorry, 2-0. 1-1. We're going game 3. I think Gaimin got this game. I like the Venge off lane, but if he's not winning lane, and they don't really have great team fight on Nigma, it's hard to come back here, I think. The stamp is in for today, guys.
10% movement speed on activation.
I like it, you know, they finally gave the Kobold some presence in the world of Dota 2. I think they've been on the outskirts of the lore for too long, some might argue.
Yeah, they only show up in...
Pressure was on him, though, a little bit.
Go to them for fill time in a slow game. But now the chalice
This earned this little Cobalt Cup. It's kind of good, but the fact that it costs 40 mana is a little bit annoying.
It would be probably the #1 Dota 2.
It's kind of like mana is a tough resource for supports unless they go Arcane Boots. Tofu didn't, right? He went Phase. I struggle using it a bit.
They love the Cobalt.
This time, it's Nigma to go for the Curios.
Next time you stamp and you lose, you should pay us something. Alright, we can maybe make a deal like that next time.
With the extra Curio selection. Worked out so far.
Watson spotted on the slight chains.
It's a good go though, but he has ice armor. Look how tanky he is. He's already countering the entire lineup of Nigma. Oh boy, here they come, AC Sport. Well, this is a rough fight, I think. Trying to kill Tofu at least. Oh, that bounce into the ulti of Ring. He's gonna hit both. Ace of ulti! The song combo, are you kidding me? Beasts on Nigma. Are they turning this fight around? SF is dead. Sumail is super low. Ace is almost dead. That shackle lasted forever. My stamp? Hello? How was I supposed to account for that, guys? He knows he's dead. Wow, 5 for 1. Guys, what did I stamp for? What is it for Nigma? Because I always believe in Nigma. Maybe it was, yeah.
That was absolutely beautiful synergy.
Well, okay, that is a way to teamfight. Song into Requiem is a way to teamfight, it's true.
Getting that mid-tier 1 tower down, him having the extra map control. He goes that fight, he has Arcane Rune. so many slides going off, so much mana.
Arcane, it was an Arcane Remember fight too? Oh. Honestly, I was paying so much attention to Tofu's cog that I didn't notice, like, I didn't notice the song in the back.
This looked like it was going to be better for Gaimin. The fact Tofu comes in with half HP.
Like, I thought he's dead up there. Like, I'm looking at Tofu. I'm not seeing the song coming in here. Look at the song. So perfect. And then Ghost comes in.
Pull that Doom in right on top of him. Time get
Oh,
perfect as well.
brutal.
Not going to get much better than that. It's a nice wall turnaround, though. We are seeing the power of Darks here in these fights. Like, Ace did some work here. And if this Shaman had gone down earlier, this fight, I think, can easily go Gaimin's way. But again, the fact that Tofu was half HP, he gets caught out by Noob on the side. He has to kite for his life. You don't have this clockwork in the midst of all of them causing a disruption. It's a big factor. Nigma
Back
down.
in real time,
Happening here. Facing Tofu.
escaping his fate there with a nice hook shot.
It's crazy.
On his ass.
Even are still up.
Not gonna get it though.
Oh yeah, they are.
Not if his cock has something to say about it.
Losing out on the kills.
Block. Cogs.
I
Whatever,
don't know
dude.
if it's Doom, Darkseer, just farming a lot no matter what. But now you have this Mage Slayer done for Sumail. That's a huge item in this game. You don't have any big physical damage in this game and lineup.
Even.
Mage Slayer is
Vibes are good for Nigma though. Vibes are good.
It's true. I didn't realize. Nigma
Pretty sure
Galaxy
Gaimin
very
never
clear
expected to
they
lose a
have
fight this
physical
early.
damage focus, but
Lady
realize
gonna
Gaming
pop out.
Gladiators completely lack that.
It always happens with these carry Dooms. You can power through it for sure.
Yeah,
Comes Yamich.
super aggressive. So much so that it's a rather easy cleanup kill.
Try to die to neutrals, but the Iron Shell's easy secure. Yeah, they're gonna take this fight to Nigma top, but they're bringing numbers. They're mode Yakult brothers. Who cares if one guy died? We're going in.
Ace is going to build up this game.
Male's already finding angles. Ace is not the best target though, but it's okay, you know.
Taking the fight with the Mage Slayer.
Sun is there, alright. If they're gonna commit. Do we have Ags yet?
Not sure what he wants to go
The SF
after.
ulti randomly.
Requiem hits, not doing that much damage. Tofu, swap back in. Hook shot
Ooh,
onto
Tofu's
two.
going
The
back in
Reaper
again,
here
the
for
song.
GH again. The song set up
The song into TP. Oh wait, he cancelled his TP. They're gonna fight it.
They're gonna have to fight this one out. They're gonna
Ace is
go
dead
into the
already.
corner and try and battle it out. They've already taken out Ace. But
GH is dead. Who else can they get? This 1-for-1. They got Ace. Noob. Does he have eggs? No. Yes, he does. That's a big deal. Yamich is here.
Has an extra life though. Meanwhile, the Shadow Shaman pulled back in by Quinn. Looks to finish him off, but a swap. That might have just
I think it's a good fight for Nigma. They might actually do it, guys.
Today with the new
Shadow Shaman survives again.
Why did I stamp, guys? Should have believed. Believed forever.
This fight and such a nuisance for the second half.
Not playing any games today on new patch. Hey, if Nigma win here, yeah, I'll play a game or two.
Later there, it just gets tanked. Well, I guess it kills the Venge, but Venge had Axe back.
I'll try.
That was
So
a
the Venge
sick
comes
call.
back?
That was a sick call from Nigma Galaxy to like not cancel the TP on the Shadow Fiend and actually fight.
Blast used to do 2 series a day. Dreamleague does 4. So it's hard to have time to like play games a lot, I think. But
Zero value Requiem.
there's gonna be a bit of a break if this one is a 2-0.
You have this Axe timing on Noob. That's why they really wanted to take
Uro
that
is
fight.
cooking. I mean, yeah, Nigma are just playing these fights really well too. Ghost didn't believe in his team though for a second though. I felt his hesitation. He started TPing out. Noob is a target up here. Swap out. He tried it for a solo bolo, but there are 3 up here for some reason.
He'll die once. Does he
Dies
die a
one.
second
Still has all his spells though. Gotta watch out here. Noob still has swap. Gotta be careful. There it is. Got the Ringmaster thing off though. Man, it's so hard killing this Venge.
before his illusion dies.
That's a 1-on-3.
Mail from behind, checking for Malady, doesn't find him.
Got a
Malady.
shielder in his bottle as well.
They know where he is though. He's got a scan.
Yeah, that Axe timing is good. Axe Venge is really hard to play against, especially if you're not used to it. Hard to know whether or not you should kill her. I think the answer is almost you try to jump and kill her, you know? First, because she's too obnoxious otherwise. Or you have to full ignore. Which also feels kind of bad, because she's kind of a high damage. Oh, Yamich fucked up his blink. Has to TP.
Oh, that makes things really weird.
A little slower on this play for sure. They're looking
I
for
think
Dark
Gaimin just fought a little bit before their timing, right? They need the Crimson on Ace or something like that. Greaves Crimson.
Yamich. I think they would have caught him if
Something's
he was
happening.
going through the gate.
What the fuck was that? That was the Kobold Cup.
Still will yield some map control.
Roof,
And you have
roof.
wards to drop if you want to get this tier 1 bottom. Look for more.
Watson's also got the Radiance, which helps a lot with the physical damage. So they're starting to finally get items against this lineup.
particularly with all the power runes this Ember is getting. He's shielded up and has a haste in the bottle. He's just gotten, feels like every power rune.
Like we did against Quest game 1 and lost. No, that's the reason I lost against Quest. Is because I didn't focus the Venge. I realized afterwards I should just kill her every time.
Trying to decide. They're committing pretty heavily onto a Clockwork. Can they fight this, or will they leave him behind? Escape back doesn't give him out of the Serpent Wards, so he's still stuck.
Took them a while. That kind of fight you have to be careful of. You do not want to clump in.
I remember that game 1, guys. I look at it every time before I go to sleep. We had him in game 1. Then we lost.
It's the only real control that's going to bring Sumail down in these fights. And it has to be what Watson is looking for. But Nigma make another nice move.
Do you max Feast of Souls now? I mean, apparently Ghost is, so he believes in it. Maybe he's right. I don't know. I still feel like it's a pretty trash spell, but maybe it's good enough. For objectives like this, it's kind of nice.
This is one of those push lineups.
He doesn't want to use it again, as you guys are noticing, right? He doesn't want to lose more souls.
If you lose a fight near your base.
Ooh, if that rocket stole the blasted.
Drop the wards. Wars buff up the SF damage. He just goes to work.
Gal, thanks for the prime, huh? When I announce the TI quals lineup? Probably when we're a little bit closer to the date. I don't even know what date it starts yet. They haven't announced it, so I have no idea. We need to see that all our players can play on that date, right? Just in case.
It's a pretty good normal punch game.
That's true.
Oh, they found the Doom. Sumail getting a little too greedy. Those power runes, he knows it.
That's a big kill. Not gonna lie, that is a big kill.
Plus, the big kill.
Oh, there's the Tormentor. Very worth doing Tormentor now, especially that it's easier, like, for sure.
Now you have Mech, Shard, Naga.
I contacted my teammates. I mean, it's not like I invited them without them knowing. Yeah, of course. They all said yes, but we don't know the date yet, so we'll see.
Keeping up with Ace when it comes to aura items is pretty crazy.
This hero farms incredibly fast.
What you doing there, Malady? He's gonna hop down and steal the Wisdom Shrine.
Radiant's middle tower.
Both gonna go Gaimin's way.
That's quite the move. Well played.
Well, assuming they take theirs. That is horrific. Do not show me that again.
The Wikipedia, the dates, are they out yet? Let me check. Wikipedia. I don't think so. The International 24, 23. Yeah, we can go forward, I guess. 4, 25. Let's see. Regional qualifiers. Oh, it is out. Yeah, you're right. It starts on the 31st. Is that during Dreamleague? Oh, fuck. It starts during Dreamleague? What the fuck, dude? Will I miss the finals of Dreamleague for playing opens? Is that even worth it?
The callback. The callback.
Dreamleague ends the 1st, so the first 2 days. Wait. Oh wait, I can sign up to Open Qualifier 2 instead. Okay, yeah. The second qualifier starts on the 2nd. Okay, that's fine. I can sign up to the second qualifier, that's fine.
I think you can absolutely go high ground early.
There's 2 qualifiers usually, so I can sign up to the second one. That's fine. Then it's the next day after Dreamleague finals. That's perfect. I'm not doing both. I am missing the full 2 final days of Dreamleague, bro. They ain't worth it.
Ghost is gonna go from that to,
We'll do the second one.
mid-tier 2 after this.
Do I get offered some teams to stand in? Not so often, but it might be coming something soon, guys. You never know.
Just swap them in. What are you afraid of, right? With the stages on SF?
Yeah, and a song to reset things if things go really, really bad. Might as well try.
I think this was the high ground here.
Is Thompson your mid? I did message Thompson, I'll be honest, but did not respond. He haven't seen him in Dota in a while. I don't know if he'd be down to play.
Is it team
Last played Dota
appearance in open quals?
3 weeks ago.
Who's the squad?
Been a while for him.
Love.
But even before, I don't know if he even played it then.
He goes back to it.
I think this is a correct call. 2 minutes on stages with swap song behind you.
Scary part is going to be BKB on the Doom. So now the song is not a guaranteed reset.
Okay, he did finish it in time. Yeah, now it's a bit scarier.
But it's up for fun stack, guys. You know, like we're memeing. Hopefully we can upset some team, you know.
Now they're a bit more confident.
Only problem is I'm gonna probably have to start practicing more Dota right now because it's in 2 weeks. Well, not even 2 weeks. 1 week and 2 days. So I have to play a few pubs at least, so I get a bit warm.
Entirely, and now they manage to get the Hex initiation from Malady to follow that up. It's going to be a vacuum wall that's pretty decent.
Oh, that's nice vac wall. Ghost manning up. Oh, he's dead, but he has Aegis. What's the rest of the fight looking like? There's a song, gonna slow things down a bit. Oh my god, Wasn't smacked him down. Can they finish Sumail is the question. I think they might be able to. One, oh, the hookshot missed, but it doesn't matter. Oh, Sumail could have maybe pressed something there. He might be mad about that. What a fight. Gaimin with the insane-o team fight. The Crimson isn't online, but the Blink on Darkseer, the Doom BKB, they just ran them over, dude. Holy shit. I did say Quinn, I meant Sumail, sorry. Gonna insta-go on Watson. The damage is kinda there, I think. Vacuum. Ghost is just fucking manning up, but is it gonna work? He's strong, dude. He's basically just killing everybody. Almost worked. They got one.
He won't die to the dagger. Random dagger thrown out by Malady. Almost killed him.
I love how aggressive he's playing. This guy just goes in, man.
He does.
And it's making some action happen.
I try hard all the time, guys. No, I will.
You can't just BKB sit in the middle of that wall and wreck.
We're gonna beat the Lions again. If they make a roster, guys, for sure will. Don't worry about it. It's tradition.
Afterwards, not enough to get the kill, but good attempt.
Is this a situation where they want to push? No, I mean, you have some ults on cooldown, but this window's way too tight. Yeah,
hey, Gorgc, how are you doing?
It is.
Keep up the good work. Love from Wisconsin.
You just have to walk in and stop this shaman.
That's a nice vac wall. The Venge struggles a bit. The Venge illusion is fucking strong too. Look at it. It's actually chunking.
You landed the Doom on the Ember. The Doom gets to walk this Naga down and barely kills him before
GH got like 3-shot by that Doom.
Look at G. I'm pretty sure Sumail could have pressed light there. Oh, whatever. Fight's on right away. SF is a target. They missed the wall on him though. The swap is there.
Oh, and a force tap out to the high ground goes. Now he's gonna drop the Requiem. BKB on
keeping out. Oh, ooh, that was so close. 0.1 or something. What the fuck? It was actually 0.1. Holy shit.
He probably regrets using the Requiem. Maybe just needed just flat TP.
That's a big blow.
Feels bad, but should Nigma swap Yamic for Omar?
That's a little bit of the problem with Nigma's lineup. Their team fight is just bad. Should Nigma swap Omar for Yamic? I don't know. Depends. Depends on how long Omar needs, right? If he needs more time, then maybe.
A lot of your damage from Nigma is based on the SF being able to stay in the fight and hit people.
It's always bad vibes replacing a guy that had to go because you're doing well with a new guy, right? I don't know.
That's for sure.
Oh yeah, you need Blink in this game.
If he didn't SF ult, he probably would have just TP'd. 0.1 was for sure.
0.1.
Radiance burned at the last second as well. This is again the downside. No BKB on the SF. It's very hard to determine exactly where you
happens in sports all the time. Yeah, I guess so, right?
Some extra defensive items early, but now he's going to go back for it. But the big question is, did it cost you too much?
80% chance to win for Nigma for a while. Wow. Gaimin never really believed in Gaimin here, huh?
Not necessarily net worth, but it does feel like momentum-wise is they're about to get a next round of
Did it make the Nisha reaction emotes yet? No.
So the tanky heroes just get tankier.
Honestly, that was a good one. We might need to make it an emote.
Quinn, Storm Spirit is
we need to. Samatel is our emote chef, so if we see,
not at GPK level,
you see something that needs to be an emote, you need to clip it and ship it to him.
Got himself a tough Shiv. Not as strong as the
long step all the way across the map to go for the Vengeful Spirit.
Can he kill him once at least? Oh my god, Quinn has very low mana. He's fine though, probably. No TPs here.
There's really no chance of him getting out even
finish the illusion as well.
Yeah,
how much going in there? Playing this one. Ooh, Quinn, you need to zip. He's zipping in. He's loco. Not a mana. He might die. No. Mel's going for it. There's the song. Not sure what this song does. You have to run, I think.
After Quinn, they just have to get out of here. There's no way.
I feel like Naga is a hard hero, dude. Every time I play her, I'm not sure if my songs are griefing or not.
This storm is causing some problems.
They don't really have a clear combo except the SF ulti, right? Other than that, it's like kind of random when you use it.
Two supports that can bail Quinn out when he goes in deep. A hook shot and escape act can both reset the shaman control.
Yeah. And we saw, like, he popped BKB. The Shadow Fiend hit him a good number of
Oh,
times.
hook
but
shot
it did,
missed.
like, no damage. Storm Spirit has so much armor. He's got 27 armor. Tofu. Force staff.
That's still a hell of a hero, dude.
Should be okay.
It's so scary here.
Tried to go for the swap.
Doom.
They got the Doom onto the Ember Spirit, but he's going to be Glimmer.
Is Watson... Oh, that vacuum. But they have no wall. They had to build a wall, but nobody's paying for it. Doom has went in deep. Doom is over. He has Month on Doom. Hold up. Escape back?
Watson gets over to the high ground there, away from danger. He was getting a little bit low from the damage from Ghost, while Quinn gets a grab on him.
And Gaimin are playing this pretty well.
Shadow Fiend's in trouble. He's being peppered by attacks.
Ghost has to do a lot of damage here. He has to kill Quinn. No! So close. Watch out for the soul. Wow, everyone's so low. Ember buyback. He's gonna clean up. Or is he? Is this a moment or isn't it? Escape back. No. This is so bad potentially. Oh, it's a dieback. Those are rough. You know, if this was 2015, alright? Listen to me carefully, and this is Smail. Everybody was dead there. Because none of these gosh darn Crimson Guards and Solar Cresters and Escape Packs had been invented yet, alright? Everybody was dead there. Everybody. Bunch of fucking shields and greaves on everybody.
This SF still doesn't have BKB.
Telling y'all. That was a rampage back in the day.
That's right, Oz.
Rampage.
If you don't win the fights on this hero, you're not doing
Yeah, this
much
was a
else.
weird like start. No wall. Imagine if you had a wall.
Ion Shell Radiance, Gorgc Earth.
I love the Month on Doom, by the way. I didn't see it coming, but it's so good this game. You have like two things you need to purge, right? Net and chains and stuff.
The Ion Shell, Scorched Earth.
The fact you're able to reset Watson there is huge.
The SF is just auto lose hero. I don't know why teams are picking him, honestly. Look at him with 13 souls here. It's because he plays this shitty spell twice, so he's just doing less damage. If he had his souls, Quinn was dead, by the way, just saying. What can you do, right?
That's Greaves, right? Yep. This is the effect of the ores, the extra sustain, the extra armor.
And here comes the heals.
And at this point, you know you're screwed. Oh, well.
Snap decision by Samael to try and pick up the kill on Watson or get out. Has cost him.
He tried his best, boys. We still like Samael.
Well behind any of the cores on Gaimin Gladiators who just picked up the Roshan. They're going to have AC next, so the Aura.
Tina looked good earlier. I don't know why she's picked more often. Honestly, this is a crazy fact, might be true, but the teams might have been doing what I was doing, sleeping. Maybe they didn't see the Lina game. It was banned this game though, but I have no idea why Lina would be so good. I got buffed a little bit, right?
That's a lot. You're only missing Shivas, really.
Yeah, and Quinn's just gonna go for that. Wow, they really do have full coverage.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing you're missing.
Good job, Gambler.
Chainmails this guy.
You jinxed my Nigma. Don't worry, it's a best of 3, guys. Not a best of 2 like the other groups.
Shard for noob.
Nice shard to get for free. Holy shit, really good one. Now they buffed Magic Missile to 0.1 second longer stun. It's over.
Yeah. Radiant are scanning. That is true. 0.1 becomes 0.2 with 2 hits, I guess.
Never underestimate the tiny changes.
What's for food today? I don't know actually. It depends a little bit.
Team's gonna need to come through the gate for
If I'm going to the gym. Yesterday it was Watson has ages? Yeah.
They've already almost given up on the kill. Yamich had to
The home cooked. Today I don't know. Depends.
Die for it. Does Noob get out? Gonna try and chase after him, but I think they're far enough away. Should be fine.
Kind of.
I just ordered Burger King. Yep. I'm sorry for your loss, brother.
For a shaman. Space for Ghost. Did finish that BKB, so will be a much different.
It's an
fight
AC.
for the SF.
He's stacked to the guilds on armor.
Off of a song setup, or just defensively stand his ground a bit more. But he's fallen behind in this game. His net worth is fine, but this is not where you wanted him to be. With a lineup built around him as the anchor.
I'll be honest though, I like Burger King better than McDonald's nowadays. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. what chat thinks, but it's just better. The only thing McDonald's has I like better is the Big Mac. Everything else is just worse. Even the fries.
To save the hook shot.
He wants to save it. Let's see if he can get him inside. Okay, the Hurricane Pike goes off. Now he pretty much has to use the hook.
Or does he?
You guys disagree? Really? Chat disagreeing, huh?
The hook.
Watson's still chasing though. Ace is gonna come in, help with the vacuum. They
I don't know. I'll sleep in on Burger King for a long time. It's gonna be KBTP. Dude, he's almost dead in base though. Nah, he's okay, I think.
That is like the
Good save.
It kind of is, yeah.
BKB under song.
And GH is...
He actually almost died. He went down to
Zip
70
in.
HP, pretty crazy. But it does leave them without a Shadow Fiend, so... Game Gladiators just kind of run down whatever heroes they can get. Good attempt by Malady, trying to get the sneaky kill onto Samael there. Samael still gets grabbed by Quinn, and he fall up to stable. Tofu. I don't think that's what he wanted to use, but Samael gets out nonetheless. But
Okay, they're kind of low, but they have to run on GG. They're a little bit... Yeah. Man, they're doing a good job not feeding in these fights. They're getting low, but not quite low enough. Returning.
This is not a clearly won engagement though. Game of Gladiators are willing to turn.
They see Ghost, they go on Ghost. He's so weak. No defensive items almost. They finished him, but they're almost all dying though. Look at their HPs. Quinn is 1 HP. He's dead. 3 dead. Watson is... Wow, this is good for Nigma maybe. Watson. I don't think he can fight all these people. Look at the power of Venge, dude. He's owning. Holy moly. What a terrible fight for GG. I can't believe they reinitiate like that. Going on SF is, you know, he's squishy-ish, but he will also explode with his souls on you. He died 4 people to kill him. Not bad, not bad. This is a comeback. Now we have a game again. Dude, is Watson alone in his team? 12k damage done.
I guess.
Oh, new bot back as well. Oh, that's so hard to play against, by the way. When Venge buybacks, it's so obnoxious because he has so many lives. Gets a new stun, new swap.
3 flame guards, 9 remnants, 7 chains, 9 slights.
That's crazy.
13,000 damage from that Doom, by the way. That is pretty disgusting.
Let's look at the Venge buyback here, guys. Let's put focus. Oh, sorry, on. Let's put focus on the Venge buyback, see how much impact it had, because I think that's what won them the fight.
Maybe you still get interrupted, but with Doom on cooldown there, you could get aggressive for sure. Instead, you have to just Requiem off to the side of the fight. We'll see the SF down below. Ghost channeling.
A long-ass fight. This is the first time Venge died. These uses... Probably gonna use stun swap here soon.
You're down kind of 1.5 heroes with the Venge still being
Stun swap.
You're chasing into the auras that are resetting on cooldown.
Now, when does she buy back again?
That feels like that should be the death note.
There's the buyback. Instantly goes. W's every hero. Stuns again. It's too much.
Venge buyback did end up doing a lot of work here, I guess.
Ooh, it's level 20 Venge now too, guys. That's buffed, right?
Economic damage, but
what's the talent?
win that fight. Claw your way back.
Wave of Terror steals 25 of reduced damage and armor. Bro, that's crazy. It used to be 20.
He's gonna go Scotty next. Seems like everybody likes the Scotty. Or maybe it's just Game and Gladiators.
Is fully dying here. No buyback now. It's been a while. Should they kill his... Dude, kill his illusions. 110 seconds, guys. They're going... Tofu's like, fuck this thing. I'm killing it, dude. Song to save the illusion. That's wild. He can't walk out? He couldn't hit the cogs. Oh my god, that's so sad. He needed to go to the right. Yikes. So what I think happened was the cogs were on high ground, but he couldn't walk to the high ground to hit them. So they ended up just being trapped. Ay, ay, ay. He should have just gone down instantly.
GH with the old helping hand. I got you,
Oh,
bro.
song wasted. Still a very even game, guys. Okay. Sumail making a move here.
Nullifier is now online for Sumail. He found an amp damage. He has Ags as well, and he got the
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
blood right, Austin.
Oh my god.
Doom is buying Skadi? Hello?
On this Ember Spirit. Probably not the best.
Tough, giant, small.
Okay,
Spells
so
have
bigger,
15... No, that's the other one.
Bigger flame guard, bigger sleight of fist, bigger remnant explosions.
Bigger everything. Another giant small. Is this giant small good?
To go for it.
Let me read it again.
Yeah.
Critical damage, movement speeds. You get a crushing blow
chunk it
every
out a
how
lot.
many
Cats,
seconds?
you know,
4
a lot of
seconds?
spells in the fight.
Okay.
It's not a significant amount of health.
Watson got
No,
a
15
giant
seconds.
ball. That's a big bad Doom right there.
Every 15 seconds you
with that
giga
Infernal
crit them,
Blade, it's
kinda,
not just
and
an
slow them
Infernal
up.
Blade, it's a crushing blow.
That is very
Thinking about his item a lot. I'm not sure what he's gonna buy.
Basically,
Shouldn't he
the
buy
Doom
like
that's on top
Refresher
of you,
or something?
you're
I don't
not
know.
getting away.
Or even Satanic, maybe?
Why is this icon like so much cooler than half the other ones?
Because flames are badass.
I feel like, in fact, the items they added all have
The Caspian reduction on them all seems really good. It does sound hella annoying, yeah.
blood dripping out. You have this molten hammer, and then there's just like random trash in the game. You know, like,
Nigma needs some insane fights to be able to win. I mean, ideally, maybe they need to song and reset from every wall. That's maybe their only way to win these fights.
Bloodright Tome icon has more polygons than Morphling's model.
You're probably right about that. Avery,
Okay,
as a teenager, you run,
does this
run
larger area effect make your iron shell bigger too? I don't think so, right? Maybe it does.
The scorched flames at the bottom.
No, I'm not a nerd.
Okay, I mean, it just sounds like you were really into it there.
It needs on. Nigma have a good chance still. It's a very even game now. It's all gonna come down to execution. I still favor Gaimin. Just our lineup is just better, but team fights.
How'd that fare for you and your
It worked well.
Yeah.
And then, you know, life takes you in a lot of different directions. We do get a second Bloodright.
Shiva's long zip in, checking out the corners of the map, and Quinn did find something. He found Noob.
It's gonna take a while. Nigma are gonna respond.
Yeah, and Quinn is used.
Yeah,
a
this
decent
this
amount
bench
of
is not
mana.
taking
He's
any
got a good
damage,
amount of
guys.
mana regen.
Oh boy, Quinn.
It is looking
My
really bad. Now
queen.
he's been caught by the Shadow Shaman. Well, what a wheel, and now the vacuum
He's
is
fine
on
though.
3.
What
Oh
a
my God,
fucking
the two
vac
on the
wall
Ember
though.
Spirit.
Holy moly.
Quinn was caught.
Watson's coming at you. Demon versus demon. 1v1. Quinn, what a bait.
With a sick vacuum.
Here's Sumail though. Another buyback. Second buyback by Sumail.
Finish off Quinn still, but it's getting
Can he finish
alive.
Quinn? How is he not dead?
He's Horus, man.
They're just too damn healthy.
They
all
got
the
SF in
time.
the back, guys.
Buybacks being used by multiple heroes, and they still can't get a single kill out of this.
I got a feel for Nigma Galaxy in this game. They have outputted so much damage in these fights.
Yeah.
It's just been absorbed.
This is the essence of playing as Gaming Gladiators. You try to do everything right. Enemy presses 3 auras and you just like lose the fight. You don't have auras on Gaimin. It's honestly a diff this game. And I'm not saying they can buy auras, it's just their heroes don't buy it, right? That's the downside with Venge 3. You don't buy any auras. It won't be good to buy Pipe, right? I'm kinda getting cooked.
No,
You can?
Had to play with North
It
American
feels so
players.
bad.
Which means you gotta do what you gotta do to win those games.
You can buy one if it's really good, but what aura is gonna buy this game? Pipe? It's not even that good. They have a lot of physical on GG. Not so easy. Holy fuck, the Doom attack range because of the look at the Ace's attack range too. What is this? Is this giant small? They're just attacking like it looks bugged.
SF carry style.
They're like ranged heroes.
You're slowly getting outscaled in these fights. He's running out of DPS. GH
Big plays by
one more
GH.
time. Says you can't do anything about it.
The dieback for sure.
They got it.
Take him out to a farm somewhere.
Okay, that's a little too graphic. Austin, it's a PG channel.
Valve and aura items. Well, if Nigma lost, then yes.
According to what you said. Holy
Back wall with the bonus AoE from Darkseer too.
Another 3-man vacuum from Ace. Just to put the cherry on top of this game.
GG, alright.
Game of
Yeah, I mean, lineup-wise, I felt it coming. Our stamp worked, guys. I mean, our stamp worked. Sad, because Nigma lost. But it did work. Kinda had a feeling. The team fight was just better from gaming. The Darkseer pick was clutch. I did not know they could flex Doom to carry. Apparently Watson can play it. Very solid.
Couple more .1 stun buffs.
But I will say Nigma played well. Right? They lost, but they played well. They had a lot of couple outplay moments, but the team fights are just too impossible, dude. They had to do that SF Song Requiem combo like over and over to be able to win. Breathe the fresh air, boys. It's time to chill a little bit, I think.
People are worse at playing the map or worse at playing timings. A lot of the games tend to come down to just team fights better. Who makes the team fight simpler? If you buy 10 ores,
I'm
you
not
buy
convinced of
0,
SF as a hero, guys. I don't know why he played it. Think about like this. What changed for SF carry, right? Why would you... Nobody played SF carry. What changed?
that could be something
your
that
E
can
spell
try and
got
ride
buffed,
through the second group stage, 'cause it's
which
kind of
sucks
their MO
anyways, right? Feast of Souls sucks, even if it got
I
buffed.
like seeing
You got a
triple
15 talent
Gorgc
nerfed.
here for some extra AoE, though.
What else changed?
I love me some big.
It's like, it's not even a buff. It might be just be a nerf to the hero. You just get baited into taking the stupid E spell, and you lose. I don't know. It's trash, actually. It's trash. Whatever, it was a good game, though. Quinn played very well. He played on his limits a lot, baited a lot this game. And Tofu's cocks were magnificent this game. Always wide and zoning. Alright, we get a game 3. Let's take a little bit of break and do a little bit of GeoGuessr and chill a bit. I guess we don't have anything to do. Unless I want to open chest for the lion, guys. I don't, right? That's a bad idea.
In game 1, Ghost had a free as hell game on his Morphling.
I can maybe try that Curious Pixel. That's not a bad idea. No, let's not do it. Let's not do it. Bad idea. No more gambling, guys. We did enough gambling today. No more. No more.
I mean, I think the Shadow Fiend did have
It's enough. We got almost all sets, and we got a duplicate of a good one, so it's fine.
pretty strong as a carry if it's paired with the right
No more chest openings. It's too stupid to do it, right? We already have everything, except for a lion set. When are we gonna play lion, guys? Be honest, like when? I will probably never play it next fucking few weeks. Alright, let's slam up a Geo. We played all our other mini games, right? I don't want to play Connections, guys. Is that fine?
Yeah, I also think
I don't like that game. It's just, I feel like it's just stupid, you know. Sometimes it's, you kind of go but it's also stupid.
either it was like a disengage into go back in, or like it was setting up for a Requiem or something. But
He's waving at me.
key factor in Nigma's early game wins, and of course the
Taman Purba.
Gaimin chose to fight into.
That's how we lost last game, if you guys remember. The Malaysia lost.
The 5-man smoke into Nigma's Aegis. He was just
What flag is this, guys? Is this Turkey?
they couldn't get any value out of the song, and then you have like
Turkey with the crescent and the star? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just rage baiting a bit. Just joking. I know. Just rage baiting a little bit, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna look at the chat now to enjoy my rage bait. Did it work? Let's see. Kamirstrasse. Yeah, we were kissing the 5k. I wish I could. Wait, I gotta close my chat again. No more chat. I had it open a little bit. I'll admit, I'm not trying to cheat, alright? I feel like those are not European-looking plates, but this has to be Germany, right? Like, there's no doubt about it. Where in Germany do they live like this? It feels very like... Northy Germany. Maybe Hanover. Sounds good. Hanover. Maybe we can get the 5k, guys, one time. Not this time, but next time.
Bro, you all know you're going to gamble
Or this
for the
time?
set
Pog?
sooner or later.
Oh my god.
Calm,
Switzerland. Alright, whatever, you got lucky, guys.
Casino stream, Gorgc shake, Gorgc shake.
Game 3, Nigma versus... It's 3 games in this one, guys, to remind everybody. What the fuck is this? I mean, I'm just gonna go Africa and hope for the best. If this is Brazil, we have a big problem, though. Could be Brazil. This could definitely be Brazil. Oh, God. Oof. It was Cambodia. God damn, dude. Alright, alright. Saved. He didn't get it.
This ringmaster is actually starting to hit these snakes, so he starts diving, and the whole idea of this is he's protecting his walls, right? The second Doom shows up, Sumail's out of there, and Janus knows he's gonna die, but
Definitely in Europe.
move does, it actually ends up killing the tower.
Italy. Italia. Where in Italy, though? Kind of north, right? Let's go Bologna. Bologna is Bologna. Doesn't feel like a Bologna, though. Easy, Italy. Come on. What? Belgium? It was an Italian card, dude. I swear. Alright, that's fine. Not tilted. It's all good. Fine. It happens. Trust my license plates anymore. I think Viva Peru. No? Or Viva Argentina. It's somewhere there. I'm gonna go Bolivia, Argentina area. Oh boy. Oh, not again, dude. Not again, man.
You were skeptical that there was no frontliner, and we're seeing it happen in every single one of these fights that, well, Ember Spirit doesn't want to take the spells, Shadow Fiend doesn't want to take the spells, Naga doesn't have sleep, so she can't engage.
Same fucking thing, you know? Middle of the jungle, and I'm assuming it's Brazil, and it's not Brazil.
Yeah, I think that's also why we saw that fight.
It's fine.
The initial fight there.
A little bit of a throw. 2 losses in the same stupid way, though.
Could not afford to lose. Once they lost that fight, the team fights got so hard.
Fine.
I got a question, guys. What do you
Alright. I'm gonna lock in quick guesses now, guys. It's time to tilt a little bit. Tilt guess a bit. Switzerland. This antenna right here is a little bit too scuffed for Switzerland. I feel like it's probably more like Italia, but Italy, but it's fine.
If Gorgc
It's close enough.
10 primes, my wife will let me get a puppy.
Italian border almost. All good?
Visually a bit more than we're used to, and the sound effects have changed also, and so it even sounds different than we were used to.
They might make it smaller, but I like it conceptually.
Passo carabille. Okay.
We need vision, or they have vision, and then
Italian or Spanish? It's Italian. Okay, guys. This see, I told you guys Italian car. See the double blue.
it's like quality of life.
Or in Italy though, kind of mountainous. Let's go a little bit close to Switzerland still.
What is the
No
first
way
impression
that's
of the
there, bro.
patch will
He
be
should have
big
taken way more damage from that.
changes.
Way more damage. That was weakest German guess I've ever seen in my whole life.
You're gonna get used to it, of course.
Yeah, just like in Dota.
Is it like that when you're actually playing as well as watching? Because that's
What could this be? I almost want to say, you know, if this was Britain, right? This would be a rock wall here. You know, they love their rock walls and shit like that. This ain't that though. This is probably some kind of like.
Cosmetic capabilities.
I go Britain. Is this sun north? Nah, I don't believe it, dude. Where is it? Then it could be New Zealand, guys. Could it ever be New Zealand here? Any sheep? Any sheep? Sheep. Guys, I'm gonna go New Zealand, guys. I might be horribly wrong. Okay, alright. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. Easy clap. I didn't see a sheep, but whenever it's New Zealand, bros, maybe I should move to New Zealand. I know. Yeah, I know, like, I can smell Gabe, you know? He's just around the corner every time. I can see why he wants to live there, you know what I mean? One more. It's the instinct. New Zealand instinct always kicks in. It's a dub. Guys, I swear we saw this black top before. But it ain't... Oh. The kayak. I mean, we're somewhere in the south here. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. The kayak. It wasn't where we saw it last. Starting soon. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Feel like we've been... I don't know if that was... Is this Colombia right now? I'm gonna lose it. Okay, it was tie. It was tie. I was about to lose it if that was Colombia right there. Alright, focus up. Here we go. Sweden. Is it flat enough to be Denmark? Come on, find something. Is it flat enough to be Denmark? I feel like already this hill here is like the largest mountain in Denmark. It can't be. But I think it's south of Sweden a little bit though. It's not so... doesn't look so northy. Nice! What a guess, boys. Mode Sweden. Let's go. Actually got us the W. Told you guys that hill was the world record fucking mountain in Denmark. No way we were passing that one. No fucking way. Alright. Good. One more? We have time? Alright, one more. Whatever, dude. Just fucking chain queuing this shit. Till we lose. Redeem ourselves for the Malaysia guess. I feel like this is a guaranteed loss, guys. I don't know about you guys, but it's a guaranteed loss. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. You know, I don't know what is calling to me right now, but I'm feeling What am I feeling? I don't know what I'm feeling, bro. What the fuck? Australia, maybe? I don't know. Oh boy. I was thinking about South America for a while. Don't worry, at least I won't get two-shot, guys. Watch this. I'm gonna go Japan 100%. Japani. I have to go though. The game is starting soon, actually. If I lose here, I have to go. The game is starting. Classic. Fucking knew it was Japan. Right? Could have gone on good points there otherwise. Kobe. Kobe! Never. I can't believe they named a city after him, dude. Why didn't America name a city after Kobe? Rutas de America. Yeah. Colorados. Come on. More clues. He's gonna find something here. Colorados, Petriculos. Don Domingo. Por favor. Write something. Eléctricos. Catalogo. Bro. Ain't no way he found something. He found something.
Like fish stick?
I don't see it. Viva Peru! Por favor!
Is patch review done?
Ooh. And he guessed, he didn't even know. Fuck. Ballsy. Ecuador.
And Yakult Brothers also claimed a pretty easy 2-0 over Liquid. Now, Nigma Galaxy and Gaimin Gladiators are going head to head.
This is a fucking fucked guess, also. This is fucked. This is so fucked. Are you serious right now? This is like AI generated. AI generated Turkey / Bulgaria / something like that. Whatever. Let's go in this area and hope for the best. I'm gonna put it right here, guys. You're not gonna believe me. I'm gonna put it in this fucking island here and hope for the best. We lost. Or boom! No, wait, it's not enough to kill. Man, I was close. Almost. Is this Tunisia? No. No! Not Africa, no! Please. He knows. I didn't memorize all the cars in Africa. I'm sorry, I guess. I apologize. No, guys, please. I don't know which one it is. Is it Ghana or Senegal? It's gonna be Senegal, isn't it? No. I wanted to win on the guess before, dude. Why did I have a multiplier there? The Germans, and they're memorizing every car. Fuck. I had him, dude. Motherfucking meta guessers, bro. I can't beat them. I always lose it eventually. There's so many cars that look similar in Africa. I don't know.
Not a facet.
It's okay. I had to go, guys. The game's starting soon, actually. All good.
You had a couple of chainmails in your stash.
We're talking about the chain way?
No, just
hell yeah.
Okay,
just buy them.
Not us. This is your idea.
This is my idea. Okay? So this is how you make the
I have that shirt Lacoste has.
Or just a thing. You have
it's a nice comfy shirt.
Okay.
And then you can use them. You can consume them. Get your 4 armor, but in the fight you also get like a 300 like HP.
So it's like a lotus flower.
Yes, it's like a flower, but you also get the permanent armor.
Can we open some chests? No, enough. Patch review video coming on YouTube? Yeah, you know what? I'm asking my editor.
It makes sense.
And imagine how hype
patch goes coming right now.
He chugs 4 chainmails all of a sudden.
Or it could just be his innate.
Patch notes coming right now, he's saying.
What is his innate right now? It's like
EA first ban, Bristle first ban. Some things never change.
So then it literally
I'm a little bit disappointed that they nerfed TA more.
He's getting more damage off chainmails. Makes sense.
Because you don't want to give up like the good facet.
The big cogs.
You don't want to give that up.
You don't want to give that up.
Never give up the big cog.
Instead,
Never,
right now, we're gonna
guys.
have to
If
give
you
up
have
the
it,
possibility of
hold
seeing
it
Naga
and
Siren for game number 3 because
don't
Gaimin
tug
Gladiators
it, but
finally
don't let it go.
banned out. As we take a look at our draft, because they also take out the Ancient Apparition and the Caudal.
I'm glad to see a Darkseer
They
banned
ban
too. It
out
looks
the
really
Templar
strong in both
Assassin,
games
the
today.
Bristleback, the Doom, and the Darkseer.
The quick point that I want to make, I think there is something to this Naga that Nigma identified early that I think we'll see other teams also like look towards this
Game
hero
3,
in the
boys.
first phase,
Gaimin
because,
launcher.
outside of what Naga does in terms of like map control and all of that,
Error
that
Blade,
phone, 20
really?
seconds
In current patch.
lower cooldown. It makes her
Don't you brewmaster it up here or something? I would just insta brew. And I'm happy no matter what lane he goes.
that was the game-changing spell.
What else could you pick maybe? Ringmaster is also traditionally pretty good against him, maybe.
Also the deluge damage buff adds a little bit more oomph to the early game.
Wanna have co-caster? I mean Seb was here earlier today. You don't have to have a co-caster all the
It's not
time.
too surprising to see Gaming Gladiators
Good, you know?
respect the Naga. I think also Nigma Galaxy respecting Darkseer and Doom based on last game is a very smart move. I'm sure Gaimin would have first picked Darkseer if it was
Amen.
or Doom if it was left in the pool here. So, but Terrorblade, first pick. What do you guys think?
The big one was that his Demon Zeal movement speed has been decreased by 40, which is quite a lot. I mean, he was moving at the speed of light, so this was definitely needed. His reflection mana cost hasn't been increased, and also base HP region
More pling. Well,
decreased by
more fling for Ghost doesn't change much. I mean, doesn't change, I guess, in the patch. Now they have the Doom band, they have the AA band, they're chill. Kinda crazy that this hero still is first pick after receiving so many nerfs. Maybe that's just a Nigma thing, but still, that's crazy to me. By the way, like, the TB is a good hero against Morphling in general. Like, he has Reflection, he has a decent amount of damage, he buys Scotty. Theoretically, it shouldn't be too bad. Maybe Watson will be okay with playing this carry matchup.
That's pretty significant for carry TV, so...
Noob can't play Brew? He can, though. I've seen him play it. That's why I suggested it, even.
This is Gaimin, this is Watson, he is a carry TV player.
Morph can go meta, sure, but, you know.
Response. First pick, Morph, like nothing changed. Terrorblade, then Morph.
Classic last patch.
Now we get to see
Terrorblade is so nerfed too, so I don't know. Neither of these teams seems to care patch, I guess.
To counter it and to really set up something nasty against this Morphling.
That's the true test, right? Like, if
And
they
stamp
pick
it?
Disables this time versus Morphling.
Vibe-wise, this one is hard to stamp, I think, already. I can't see either team being mentally defeated or anything yet. It's not like Falcons versus Gaimin yesterday. This one is a bit different.
And silences.
Game 1 was also not a good showing because they picked it on 18, and there were not many stuns, many counters for him, so Ghost, he had a pretty perfect game, didn't die a single time. But this time around, they have 4 picks to decide how they want to counter it, because this hero can't really be...
They stole the Ace Esports Centaur. But Centaur is kind of weak against TB in lane. That is surprising. But it does feel like more of a deny pick than anything. They're denying... Look at the bans. Bristle, Doom, Centaur. Sorry. Darkseer, Tide, and then pick Centaur. What's left for Ace?
What's left on the table to counter a Morphling?
I was just about to say, I think this Centaur pick these bans into the Centaur pick is quite clever, because now the offlane pool is quite limited, especially for somebody like Ace who likes to play these particular heroes like Tidehunter, Darkseer, and Centaur. And we know more.
Ace has Beastmaster, maybe. He could play the
Now
Terrorblade as
Centaur,
well, of course.
banned out
Terrorblade
the
often ain't too bad against Morph.
Right? I think, yeah, interested to see what kind of hero Gaming.
Maybe.
Gladiators
I don't
can
like
find
it,
to
but
put in the
you could do
offlane
it.
against the
You have the
Morphling.
reflection in lane and whatnot, it's okay. I'm gonna be back 1 second, guys.
Mage game. We did see that. Maybe they can try to bang it out one more time. But again, against Centaur, it
Hey,
should
Ogre
be
seems kinda
pretty
good
bad
now. I
because
like
they
that.
can just stampede him away, so you need some kind of a lockdown as well.
Ogre.
Okay, that's a stun. Stun that we have not seen at all during Dreamleague Season 26. Any reason why he should be showing up now?
He got 2 more strength, level 1, and then he got, yeah, based on that, a little bit of base damage. And then the slow was slightly nerfed to ignite, so not too big of a difference in Ogre. The Furion as well. It's yeah. What do you think about this?
I think so. This is cool because like Furion lost his Ironwood Treant, his
Thank
big guy,
God.
right?
It was about time.
That was the big thing, and then he lost damage on Sprout, and then he lost Barrier on Teleport. But he did get the new facet, the Nature's Prophet, wink wink.
Profit.
Right? So we could be seeing support Furion and what it actually does for you. Like, how much gold is he going to give your team? Like,
I think we're going to see support Furion, but I don't think we're going to see Nature's Prophet.
Yeah, I think the healing one could be really good.
I think the other facet got buffed, and it's actually pretty cool now. Like, when you Sprout, any tree in 1200 AoE around the Sprout, you know, creates a 175 radius healing aura that heals for 50 level 4 per second. That's quite a lot.
It is a lot.
And the Sprout has a low cooldown, so it's always going to be on.
Let's say you're playing support Furion, you get, like, because you can be anywhere on the map, getting Holy Locket could be pretty big. Like, you TP in, you heal somebody.
Nature's Prophet? Hey, could this be a support Nature's Prophet, chat? I hope to see the new facet. I thought this hero was dead. We haven't seen it today. But it could be the support one, guys.
Maybe. Could
Scatter.
we also, I think that it could be interesting to see an Ogre position 3 on Ace. Go into that
Alright.
outlast, hit him, buy some nice
Let's
auras,
go.
like
Come on, something funny.
Crimson Guard.
The money
I know
facet
that's
ain't no
everything,
way,
but
bro. I hope he
when I
does
saw
it for the
Ogre pick
memes,
that
though.
spot, I was like,
Pango,
that's kinda
Phoenix,
curious. I wonder
both
if there's
great heroes
something,
against both Prophet and TB because they kind of gap close.
think it's a Fury
They have this like annoying. Well, mostly the gap close. They have this annoying ability that where you can't really hit them because they're too strong, and their whole team will connect on you with Stampede. Looks miserable draft-wise for Gaimin. That's all I gotta say. I do not want to play Gaimin's draft right now.
I was just thinking, why can't you just play carry, but then take the soothing saplings and then be a carry, but you're also giving your allies healing.
You think that's
I like it, Misery. That's a mindset of support.
If you think about it, the Furion carry
Storm makes sense here.
necessarily about the Treant until way later, right?
They don't have any really fast stuns. Lanes well into Pango. I like it. It's good.
Farming the map, getting Mjolnir.
John Clark, thank you.
But that was because of Sprout, I think.
Give us your best pickup line.
It's so hard playing into Furion lanes because he just throws the.
I just go up and say, "Do you know who I am?" And then they say no, and then I walk away.
But the carry Prophet became more and more about the Sprout in lane, I think. They maxed Sprout towards the end there. They stopped maxing the Treant early on. But I mean, I don't know. We're gonna have to find out, I guess, later. But I think there is some potential for the carry Furion
Works
to
none of the
continue,
time.
But you just don't play on the Treant. You play on the, you know, like a pseudo healing.
And also, do you think there's a chance that Phoenix
Centaur 4 and Sumail Lina mid? Ooh, spicy. I like your thoughts. Centaur 4 is something Omar used to play. I don't know about Yamich, but yeah, Omar used to play it. It could be Centaur 4, Phoenix offlane. They have played that before. It's not completely unreasonable. There's a lot of flex going on Nigma right now. Yeah, that's why they banned the puck as well, right? So
getting some flashbacks from it was Fisher Universe and
they're banning every ace hero. Look, there's the Underlord ban too. They refuse to believe this is an ace terribly.
He didn't have the jump, and he wanted to back up his cores, so he built into Ether Lens and also just kept the distance, and it deals so much damage.
Yeah, I remember that game.
Did he get Holy Locket as well?
I think it's just lensed into Shard probably. I can't remember.
But the Storm Spirit guys, that's the 18th pick for Gaimin. And
I don't think any of those heroes are male heroes. You don't think so? I mean, Sumail does play Pango, but it's not his favorite.
On Nigma,
it's true.
Very easy to dodge Centaur Stomp or Pango's rolls. And it's also an Orchid buyer if that's something he wants to look at as a means to
There just isn't much you can pick against Storm mid. They didn't really nerf this hero that much. Ember again, I guess.
Seems like Nigma don't think that
but it didn't work last game. Would he really run it back again against Storm? I don't know. I don't like Ember against Storm that much. I feel like a fake counter.
Probably Ogre.
Congrats, you chained me. I don't know.
They want the offlaner. They only banned
Fuck
6
that.
out of 7.
I think we need to take out a few more. They picked out the Centaur also. You know, Mars is still in the
Centaur gets a tier 4 time. He's actually unkillable. Wait, which tier 4? Centaur should be good this patch because he has that. Ah, help.
Not.
He has the chipped vest too.
That impressive to me, but that's one of the heroes that is left. Dawnbreaker, potentially. Mars.
Are you in
He's not like he's played Mars in the past, but he's not one of like the Mars players. But it would do a lot by like anchoring the team fight for the Terrorblade, allowing it to do damage. It's playing versus Stampede, so Arena is a great counter to that. Or maybe it's just not his cup of tea these days.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm still a little bit.
Damn, he tipped him. That's so American of Tsunami.
I think it's just
very nice of him.
What's the likelihood, do you think, of TV offlane after the reflection nerfs? It's still fine.
Could be a Fury and carry Ogre, TB off lane, pick another 4.
That's a good skit.
Could be a possibility. Could also Ogre 3, Fury and 4, Malady last pick.
A lady.
But
if they're looking for 4, I'm down.
Hey, they banned the Ember, so let's see what Sumail will bust out this time. Hey, maybe a new hero, guys? New meta?
Interesting buff.
What can beat Storm mid? Why is this Storm mid so OP, man?
No, I disagree. I think she got nerfed. I can't grief with Ofrenda anymore.
Axe. Whoa, let's go. Axe is broken, dude. I'm sure of it. I wanted to play it myself before people showed it was broken, but let's be honest here.
But Axe, I guess, is
more traditional.
Yeah,
but still a hero we don't see often.
That's true. It's a classic offlaner. Has gotten slightly
Classic.
You know why he's back? Chipped West is in the game.
Oh, true.
Chipped West.
He also got more
max battle hunger time or what? Like
but
Zeal?
Also this Morphling plus Phoenix lane, like it can't really stop.
How was Axe broken? Well, he was already kind of on the up and up, and then he got buffed a bit, and he got chipped West now. Not broken, but it's cool, you know. And they buffed Vessel if you want to do that build. Now, though, what do you pick? Oh wow, they have no time. They have to pick now. OD. Classic Sumail OD. People flamed them when they said you can't play OD.
They wanted to pick something that has some kind of a.
So who's +4 here? Prophet or TB? I hope it's Prophet. Yes, it is, boys. Healing Prophet coming through now. Let's go.
Maybe GH to pick up
it's gonna be fun
because you're gonna be playing into Axe and you need something. Maybe they're like later down the line. We want to have something cheap as well, so we want to pick up OD. In terms of how many stuns they have and how many jumps they have against OD, it's really not that much.
It's winnable for Nigma. I think they have a better lineup, honestly. Good OD last pick. I don't know, the Storm is just the X factor that's annoying for me. I don't know what they're supposed to do against him. The offlane is also pretty weak, right? Pango, Centaur, they're gonna get rolled bottom. Like, they should get absolutely smoked down there.
Games look like good OD games. All it takes is like 1 or 2 bad fights, and then you are getting focused every single fight, and you can't save yourself because you're just Axe called. And if that's the case,
why they're not picking Shakers and you busted now? I think we've seen a few
OD
Shakers.
Where he looked good, but then he lost.
It's a Centaur 4, by the way. So they are, again, throwing a little curveball towards the end here and flexing the Centaur to the 4 position, right?
Alright, boys. Which facet is he playing on Centaur? Is it Counter-Strike or...
Yes. Counter-Strike.
Oh, that's the one that got buffed. So you're actually getting the damage, not from the player sources, but from the creeps as well. And also the cast range has been increased by 25, so you can actually get some really good trades.
He's an absolute beast on this Ogre, guys. Watch out.
Mid to the OD, Astral, into Stomp, into...
Who's drafting for Nigma? You know what? I think it's the main man himself, Gorgc. At the end of the day, he has the final say, I believe.
How about the Nature's Prophet facet, Avery? Did he take the Prophet?
He took the Soothing.
Or Soothing Saplings?
Soothing.
Unlike me, Neil, he's not going to be stealing your money.
Aw, not the gold.
No, I'm going to use it. Also, I have another message for you, Neil.
Oh god, what is it?
I think Gaming Gladiators have a firm grip on the situation.
I do not sure about that. I think Nigma won this draft.
Grip it in the claw. That'll really embarrass him. Look at that. Look at that. Bring the camera back to me for a second. Neil's wallet right there. You have condoms in here, Neil?
You want to bet on this game, Avery?
Bet.
You want to bet on this game?
I'll bet on this game.
I got $20
Oh, yeah?
Gladiators wins. Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Well, I've got 200. Why do you have hundreds in here, man? I got 200 on it that Neil never sees that money again.
It's a good one.
Take your
What are you, Leroy?
Well, don't throw it at him.
Here,
Come
take
on.
your wallet. I don't want it.
Poor Tsunami, dude.
Get out of here.
Damn, Tsunami kind of boss. He doesn't even care about the money.
Love you.
Really upset. But not
encouraging betting. Well, whoa! Already a fight. Jesus Christ! If Dota, that's how Dota kicks off, guys. All 5 spawn on top of each other. The survivor wins.
They're going for Yamich, the support Centaur as well.
What the hell?
He's fine. He's good. Welcome to Game 3, everybody. I don't know.
Well, first blood for Gaimin, apparently.
Dive Gaimin Gladiators tier
Who got
1
it though?
tower.
I didn't see.
Didn't go well.
Not Quinn. EB got it. Ooh, that is scary. He's gonna so own bottom. It's crazy.
That shouldn't happen.
He just beat him down with the club.
Okay. He has the
Bounty runes are
soothing
still going
saplings,
to be
guys. So
a 2-2
what does this
split,
do now?
so
They
Gaimin
buffed it.
Gladiators good start for that.
After Sprout, all trees in 1200 radius heal allies.
Yeah.
It sounds like a big radius, guys. I don't know. I want to see it. You Sprout, and I don't know how much Axe is gonna get healed, but maybe it's a lot. We'll see. If I am Nigma, I'm buying a quelling. I'm cutting some trees, bro. It's just a 200 heal. Did you say just? 200 AoE heal with level 1 Sprout? Are you sure?
Magi versus 2 melee heroes. A support centaur for
You mean
Yemen.
level 4 Sprout, right?
He has no armor.
Yeah.
He's just gonna get his ass clubbed to death.
Did not buy a
I
ring.
think Tofu is winning this fight, by the way. GH says no, he's manning up.
Wait, no,
No, I was so wrong, dude. GH had a fairy. They didn't click GH. I didn't know.
That's pretty nice.
Tofu outplayed.
I cannot believe he didn't go the money bags. Just do it. I mean, come on. Like, what? It's just another misclick, I guess. A lot of misclicks.
Money bags. Money bags.
You can't pull against Ogre. He's gonna beat your ass. He's gonna beat your courier's ass.
My lady is deep.
Slowed down by the blood grenade.
Probably
this man is dead.
Okay, well, he needs a couple more buffs.
Or maybe he
Phoenix
just
on
needs
low
level
HP
2
burns.
to
True.
actually
He didn't go the new hotspot talent, right? No. Even though it got buffed a little bit, he still went.
recognize real.
Still went the burn. Feel the burn.
Do you believe in this support Nature's Prophet?
Guys, I don't know if it's schizo. You guys hear a Steam sound? I heard one. I don't know.
Why not? Because this facet is pretty strong.
Maybe I just need to see it more.
Look at the heal, though.
I mean, the
I
lane.
don't know what it did at all.
Yeah, for sure.
This is gonna be one of those
basically
heroes.
gave him
No?
leech
Okay.
seed.
Yeah, this hero has to be involved, especially in a 2-on-2 lane.
It was
He doesn't have
Thompson
to be a
saying, yes, I will
bam
come
sprout
to
off
team
the
ball.
mound.
Yep.
But then I was dreaming.
I believe in that part of it.
I mean, later on, you still have, like, you're a global hero. You have a slow with your shard, which you're likely to get off the Tormentor.
If Pro Dota has shown us anything, it's that as long as you can abuse a lane, you tend to be completely viable. The rest is irrelevant. So maybe he will be very strong in it.
Our mid lane matchup, though.
Will I be watching next series? I'm not sure yet. I've streamed quite a while already. It's been a long stream because it was patched today, right?
God knows why.
GH.
Keeps trying to kill him.
Good.
GH,
Auga.
teleport away. Smart move from Tofu. That'll live GH.
The burn, the burn. Does he have to deny himself?
On
Yeah.
neutrals, well played.
Long death timer versus an Axe lane, though.
Let's see if Axe max battle hunger, guys. I'm gonna be playing. Next time I'm offline, guys, remind me to play Axe. I'm gonna play Axe no matter what. Maxing battle hunger.
Malady fighting for it with the big claw.
My lady.
Zero armor.
Buffed Ogre, by the way. Look at he's winning.
Now the teleport
He's
comes
winning.
in from Tofu. It's
What a
2
beast.
versus 3.
What a
Malady will
beast.
survive.
My
See if
lady.
Noob is able to run his way out of here, hit by a blood grenade, so very unlikely. Watson will
Another
gun
one.
him down. 3 kills for Gaimin Gladiator.
Yeah, I mean, look at Ace's last stop too. He's 13 and 6 right now. He's owning. And Ogre got 2 base damage, and his slow on his W is bigger now, so it's kind of a big deal for a lane.
And the fact that
His level 3 is
died
really
to
strong.
When he was off the lane so long, you don't get any punish on this Axe.
And mid lane, Camille and Quinn are even.
Particularly
I'm fairly sure
terrible.
Storm is still a broken
Now
hero.
he gets an extra kill.
Impossible to like counter pick mid.
Climbing the chart fast.
Always have impact. I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, what is the build on OD? Is it still just the same 4 staff?
Yeah, I wanted to see the money.
Male likes blink on this hero.
Me too,
a lot of
but
times
no.
too. Likes to be more aggressive with it.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's anything. There's no item changes that I can recall that would be like, oh yeah, this hero's going to be much better because of this.
What? Vessel got changed a lot, and a lot of heroes are better because of Vessel.
Also, not a hero that cares about any of the amplification changes, I think.
For instance, Axe or
really
Brew or whatever, right?
It's just mana based.
Disagree. There weren't a lot of item changes this patch, but the Vessel one was the biggest one, I think. Kanda is still dog. Oh, he was talking about OD? Yeah. No, they nerfed actually some of his items. Like if you wanted to go, well, eat your hammer. I didn't hear he was talking about OD. My bad.
Laying into the Phoenix up here.
Fine. Look at the Phoenix. Look at the slow, guys. The new slow from a W. Holy shit.
Really trying to hold off on using that.
Can they click
Not much is
X?
going to stop Ace from killing this wave. GH has got to be careful, though. If Ace runs at him, he dives away. The Furion might teleport on him, but not right now.
That was a big courier kill, losing boost on his axe. He's trying to creep cut, trying to run you down. Removes a lot of the aggressive potential here.
Down to 6 HP. Still at stick charges, but another pull.
Be nice to each other, chat. I see you guys fighting again.
I'm surprised he took.
As predicted, bot lane TB is absolutely smashing. All 3 lanes going very well right now, but Nigma came back from this game 1. This game, their lineup is still very well rounded, very solid.
Or maybe because he's support, he's gonna go.
Gotta be worried about some snowballing action though.
It's still boost speed though.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to turn down. I would have taken that other one. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Looks like OD got pretty whomped mid at the end of the day. 23 lasted by Sumail only.
Meanwhile, he's
Kind
just
of
gonna
bad.
stack since his lane is not so good. Trying to play
I'm
for
just
the power
trying to
rune.
secure the rune.
All
Didn't
in
get
for
it.
and doesn't
Oh,
get it.
arcane.
That's a nice one. 6-minute arcane for a storm. Juicy.
Arcanos.
If anything, Yamich is lucky to walk away from that situation.
Did you go through the whole patch? Yeah, I think it's gonna be uploaded on YouTube, but by the end of the stream at least.
Clips online. Your biggest spell in this early game is Nigma Galaxy. You don't have a lot of play creation in this lineup either. This feels like a very clunky lineup to play. You need a lot of farm on the 3 cores. They're all kind of independent. Your 2 supports are pretty slow in terms of initiation power. Not a lot of early game damage. Very slow lineup. Dangerous lineup to play against a team like Gaimin.
Yeah,
The
particularly
dive,
since you said
and
this series, Ace
not much Ace can
will
do.
go down here.
Nice
You
steal
said
for
this
Ghost,
series
he's level
felt
6.
like game 1 and
Another
2 was
Ghost
a lot about
1v9
whoever
game,
could
but
get
here
the ball
comes the
sooner,
Tormentor. I mean,
and
Wisdom
that
rune
has gotta
play.
be favorable for Gaimin
My
Gladiators.
lady will die for this, but they forced OD's TP.
Definitely feels
Okay.
like their ball to me just makes more sense.
He has a raindrop, by the way.
I would agree with
Drops
that.
up.
It looks more streamlined.
Oh my god.
He almost still got it.
If he got the
That
deny
Elbear
there.
Clats, he might have been able to get the deny.
Why isn't DP contested? He was buffed? No, the buff wasn't that big. I remember the reading through DP, it's kind of whatever.
When Ace is going to be coming online. He's going
And
to
she was
play
already
first.
bad.
Nothing too strange about that.
Dude, all this green that
We have
spawns
seen
after you
Ace
sprout, man. I don't even know what it
Blink
does.
Dagger. He's just not really a
What's
Blink
it?
Dagger guy, you know?
Well, trying to make a
Snail's
play
still
here.
trying to play in this as a safe lane, but it's
He's
not
trying to do
working
the
out
ulti
well for
play
him
maybe.
right
Can he
now.
do it here? No, it's not enough.
TP in from Tofu,
He
drops his
ultis
Sprout.
these two
Immediately, the ultimate
instead.
is going to be put to use by Sumail, but it's not enough
Yowza.
to bring anybody. Gaimin Gladiators will just push through it to kill him.
Okay.
That was an embarrassingly useless Sanity's Eclipse.
Yeah, it kind of was.
Last pick OD is 2.7k net worth, guys. It's looking rough. Meanwhile, Storm is being chilling. He's gonna be out farming Quinn now.
Did he not hit the...
Not feeling this pick either. I mean, it's usually like picked this because they saw Axe too, right? It's a save against Axe. It should be decent mid, and that's where it ends. It's not really good against TB at all. TB just pumps you from far.
Maybe the spell's
It's
button
fine.
is
If anybody can do it,
just
it's
playing
Sumail.
on
Let's
the new
believe.
patch, right?
Yeah, sure.
And I make a play on
New
Noob
patch,
here
same
with
as
the
old
Sunder.
patch. OD, maybe not the best. Noob
Root.
gets out the
Forced
rolling
to roll.
thunder, so he'll survive, but he won't be able to get a kill for it.
Why is Pango good again? Well, he was already good. And then they buffed his double jump facet, so people are pretty happy about playing him.
Chill post laning phase. Everyone's just kind of farming.
He's only managed to stack one of the caps. Not sure what he's doing. Okay,
Cleared
good.
that lane
He was trying to farm both of them at the
Days
same
out.
time.
You have this Morph lane against the Terrorblade matchup. Should be happy with that as this game scales. Tough Terrorblade
Not
game
saying
to carry in the late game. That is for sure. Against OD.
All on Morphling, guys. Here we go.
Get there if you're Nigma Galaxy.
Yeah, you're definitely looking at a much earlier game timing for Gaimin Gladiators, right? Like the Axe counters the Morphling early on. You've got the Terrorblade matchup.
Is
against
Beast
Morphling,
dead?
which you don't want to go late.
I've seen him getting banned today, so I don't think so.
Certainly don't
He's
want to
worse,
be going
though.
too late against an OD ever.
And he didn't get chipped vest on X. Oh, GG.
That hurts.
Ooh.
That's one of those you can hold a while.
This just seems like a mistake.
Could have gotten an extra 30 damage every hit when he calls. Surrounded by heroes, Noob trying to
Noob is
protect the male.
trying to like
Gets a good
frontline.
stomp from
Any
Yamich.
OD
That
ulti?
helps,
No.
but still, the OD falls and Yamich isn't far behind. They both go down.
Here's Ghost. He will kill Tofu
I mean,
for
it
sure.
looks good. Reflection on
Or is it?
looks very
No,
pretty.
it is,
He'll pick up the kill on Tofu at least. Noob is still looking at it, looking at Malady. He's low. Rolling Thunder is now up. Maybe a bit too late for that, though.
Gotta respect this Bloodlust terrible. Kind of nasty in these early fights. How much damage you can output just running people down. As Watson gets involved again.
Me watching Chatter's fight. Yeah, there's been like 3 separate fights today in my chat.
Watson involved.
Different topics every time.
Except that Weaver.
The latest one was anime related, I believe.
Well, you said he was the only one really doing stuff in that game.
Yeah, I think he played fine. That game was just really
leave it at the feet of everybody else.
And that Sven game, that was also the pick though.
Well, yeah, that was TY's fault. That wasn't Watson.
Kiss and make up already, chat.
A lot of curios here.
Win is here. Noob is so dead. This is not even hard. Can they maybe chase more? Yeah.
I mean, his supports
Centaur is not tanky. He's level 4, by the way. What the hell?
Not like Centaur's gonna do anything for you.
Centaur plus 4. He's trying to be like Omar. Maybe Yamich is not so comfy on this hero. He's gold tier though. He's probably played a bit.
Overcooked with this one. I don't see what Yamich is gonna do with.
Yeah.
Okay, level 4 Centaur at 11.5 minutes in this game with no other setup other than Astral. I mean, this is a game where it's already, you know, good luck, Mr. Ghost. I hope you carry.
Yeah, it kind of is. Ghost has done amazing things on the
nice deny.
before. Nice deny from Noob.
Ghost. Channel your inner miracle. Let's hear Miracle's message of the day, guys, so we get to inspire it a little bit. Come on.
It's gonna be another big problem in this game.
We need it. Miracle, what do you have to say here? Please, Miracle.
Astral and ult. He's not gonna have that low mana.
There he is.
Yeah, let's get off that jungle Centaur. We don't want to watch that.
Oh no! Whoa! Ace catching Ghost in the jungle doesn't need a blink dagger.
Come on, Ghost. Come on. Come on. He died. No, I was looking at the Miracle. Oh my god, he's probably doing the same thing.
10, almost 11 now. It's gonna accelerate his blink.
That's bad. That's bad.
That's the one guy you can't have going down in this game.
It is what it is, though. It is what it is. You still got this.
You have to carry it hard.
How the hell did he die?
There is this combo of Supernova plus Rolling Thunder that Nigma have. If they're starting a fight.
This is how? Ooh, that's nasty, actually. That was a great play by Izzy.
Very slow reaction.
I would not have expected that on Morphling. That call range felt like he had like fucking Gleipnir, dude. My lady. World's greatest.
It was a tactical death.
I'm just saying if that were a Miracle, people would probably say he had a purpose or something. So we should give him the same benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
Well, going on mid. Any helpers?
What about this stuff? Is that?
Odie's just a shit hero, guys.
But what are you
they couldn't find the last pick. I guess Storm was broken. This time the call didn't work out. Ghost.
They still have
more ready this time. He Kobold drums away. He's so fast.
Egg Rolling Thunder.
It hits some heroes.
Oh, what a Sunder by Watson.
Clutch. Watson Thunder's ace, a full
oh, this is a big fight now. Wow, Gaimin. But they're low.
Nice stomp from Yamich, hits 2, but it doesn't do
holy shit. Everyone's falling. No Quinn, no Sumail in this fight.
The ball is already online,
wow.
And it is rolling.
This prime Gaimin right here, boys. Prime Gaimin.
These sprouts have looked pretty impactful when you're taking these early of a fight.
Yeah, low 4 sprout at this fight. Perfect Sunder by Watson, by the way. And like, I would say like 90% of top tier carry players might not even be there for that fight right there. It's kind of random. Why is TV there? I wouldn't be there. Like, I'm one of the top carry players. And that's kind of strange, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, already up the axe.
But he was there. He clutched it up. He wasted egg roll, even though it's delicious.
Landed this combo on Ace when he was still under the egg. It's a very different fight. But this fight gets pulled down.
And this was a fight without Sumail as well.
Ghost does call. That was kind of a nice play.
That was cool. Set up the stomp.
But of course, this entire fight is you without your mid.
I would love some egg roll right now. I'll be honest, boys. Oof, the esports grubby head tilt.
Yeah, we've
what can you do? Vessel ready on Fury, and oh boy.
Hero's just so slow. He is.
Help! I have an OD mid, guys.
He's gonna go.
Oh, they blundered.
Oh, that's a. I think that's. I don't even know if that's a medicinal Midas. That might be. the mortuary Midas.
Mortuary Midas. I mean, he had to. I don't think he can scale otherwise. They need to win a fight
up the hits on the Morphling.
where they just fluke a kill somehow instantly, or get the perfect egg roll off again.
Any other Midases?
No, a lot of curiosity.
What's my opinion on Quinn? It's a entertaining player to watch. At the end of the day, that's what I care about the most.
There's 3 Polywog
He can be annoying in pubs, but usually he tries hard nowadays. At least he got better with that. He tries really hard to win, you know?
Nigma are gonna have to answer in this game. A Storm plane versus very limited stuns. An Axe who can solo kill your carry if there's no Astral save.
Yeah.
Bloodlust Terrorblade, Bloodlust Storm going through. Just wreaking havoc. Your support centaur.
I mean, you have to understand, guys. He grew up playing NA pubs, alright? It ain't easy reforming from that. It broke him mentally. He's still recovering, I think.
Really bad. You just got it.
Immediately smokes up.
I mean, I don't know.
Is that animation right there? How does that not lag everybody?
Smoke him to some neutral.
Oh, they got Ghost, Asu, Esportu. Wow. Axe is back. One of the best heroes against Morphling in the game, by the way. Until like super late game where he gets satanic. The jump on OD. Oh boy. He's like a naked Midas here. Good egg, but is it getting killed? They can't. Can they? Yeah, they got it. They got it. It's close though. Level 1 egg is pretty pathetic.
Nigma backing up to the base.
Oh, the ulti. It's over, guys. Holy shit. What just happened?
It's looking kind
what the fuck? This is prime gaming gladiators here. Jesus, where were these guys game 1?
This is looking like a severe outdraft the more we watch it. I just don't know how you're
I honestly thought Nigma's draft was okay, but I also expected like OD to do fine. Bot lane was gonna be rough, and Morphling did really do good top, like he really did. But I feel like it was mid diff pick this game, and also maybe a little bit off lane diff as well.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
But I think, you know, I don't want to blame the OD pick. I just genuinely don't know if there are any great heroes against Storm this game, like in this patch. Like, seems like he's still just broken. I think you still pick Coddle Storm and you just own the game. Like it's nothing stopping you. That has not really changed at all. What changed with Storm? Let me check.
No. But he was probably already untouchable.
730. What was the patch name? C? C. Storm. This can't be the right patch. What the fuck is this?
Dude. Oh, that's a dangerous move.
Oh
Shows
boy.
On the creep wave.
A little bit too deep.
Should have got caught by Ace. Instead, will be caught by Quinn. Another chop. It's stacking up. He's got 6 bonus armor.
Chop, chop, chop.
That's a lot this early.
Okay, Storm, Spirits. Let's see. Spirit. Untouched. He was untouched this patch. And he was honestly, I think, overall the most consistent mid hero in the patch. In last patch, I mean. And he was untouched. That's crazy.
Instant loss on the ward. There is nothing going right for Nigma Galaxy in this game 3.
That is rough. He has like almost no back. They did nerf Kaya, yes, that's true. A little bit of Kaya nerf.
Bonanza into a Morphling Rampage? I don't know.
But it's not really that big.
It's got to be Supernova going off
well.
Gaimin all try and hit it. And
yeah, we gotta have a level 2 egg would be nice. Holy moly, the Centaur 4 has been so useless this game, by the way. Fuck me.
Swings on him.
Gaimin can just play the map, though.
I mean, how nerfed did... I mean, Noob is smiling at least. That's good. PMA.
Good heroes to push the lanes in and
Kaya doesn't give... Okay, so you say Kaya got nerfed, guys. Are you guys serious? No longer provides spell steal amplification. Who cares? Spell lifesteal. Who the fuck has spell lifesteal, bro? Mana region amplification bonus decreased from 50 to 40%. You gotta be capping on a stacking on this one, boys. It's not even like a nerf. Literally not a nerf. And Kaya Sanj is the exact same strength. So when you upgrade your Kaya to Kaya Sanj, it's like no nerf happened. No nerf. At least, I mean, we're talking for Storm, right?
Successful game. Nobody went back to clear this out.
It's like a non-nerf, dog.
Drawn on that minimap. It's probably Gaimin going there. They're here.
I won't count that. I won't count that.
Or do Roche or go catch him. But you don't want to let these guys just farm.
Probably want to go high ground just to force him back for the wisdom.
Either way, I'm just saying. I think Storm is strong. It's fine if you disagree, chat. We're gonna see a lot of it though in the future. I don't know what they could have picked on Nigma. Maybe I'm coping because I wanted Nigma to win. Maybe I'm coping for them. Tofu, clever. I think this Prophet with Vessel looks really annoying because they didn't change his shard, right? So you blink in, you TP in, you Vessel shard, and then you heal your team. That's pretty good. Oh, caught him outside of base, but he's alone here. This looks like a random feed. What is this?
And now he's gonna have to use
Nigma get a chance. BKB into.
Gets it off now.
Doesn't need to TP even.
No need. BKB is pretty back-breaking here.
Yeah, 20-minute blade mail, blink dagger, BKB.
He just sold
Happen on a stack
in the base and walked it off. That's not a good sign. Double bounty rune though. Gotta take it from the tree. Gotta get out.
Make a run for it. Quinn hot on his tail.
Zip, zip, zip. It survives away from TP. Not enough. Not much. He's getting out of this one, lads.
To try and make that TP move the entire time.
More armor for the axe. Chop, chop.
Look at his armor. He has 54 armor.
Scout.
Okay, 51. 51 armor, guys. Okay.
Do you like having
24
the 5 treants back?
When it's not active, all right? But it's still a lot.
I like having
a lot.
The
okay.
Big treant gone.
Okay. What about the micro? You know, now we can finally go back to the traditional gameplay of blocking 5 enemy camps every 45 seconds.
It's I don't know how long this buff on ulti gives you a buff on armor. Yeah, kill armor bonus 20 for 6 seconds.
That 3-shot tier 3 towers. 100%.
A lot of armor though.
Still, you have it done to you for
13%. Holy shit, Nigma have not gotten a kill in more than 12 minutes.
I had someone do it to me in a scrim.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a you problem because you had
a
5 versus 4 game pretty much.
Prophet plus 4 looks really strong. I think this is a new cook by Gaimin that we might see also more. Nice try by G. Oh, he survived actually.
Damn, slick move from G.
Almost steal the wisdom too.
It was.
I'll give you one guess. Think of the cheekiest offlane player of all time.
Stroll. He's gonna spawn right into death though. Boom boom.
Ice, ice, ice.
That is correct.
Yeah,
it was ice, ice, ice.
Cheeky offlane. Yeah,
Daryl.
13% of games they win this, and because it's Nigma, guys, and they have aura, it's 26% chance to win. Probably. Let's go.
Yeah, I used to do it with the broodlings too.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
I remember when he would do he would kill the web so the spiders would surround you.
Oh yeah, that was next level.
That was very next level. Pretty much waiting for Gaimin Gladiators to force a high ground push. They have a little poke, do some.
30 was right. New patch is fucking over Nigma Galaxy. Maybe. I mean, they look strong game 1, but I think Gaimin, even game 1, they were just more creative, right? Like, what new thing has Nigma brought to the table? Except for bench, offlane, past 2 games.
I'm just gonna say Gaimin
I don't know. It seems like they're... Meanwhile, Gaimin are like Axe, Prophet plus 4, Ogre... Okay, Storm and TB are the same. They have a little bit more creativity in the new patch, I guess, for now. But it's early in the patch, right? You can't blame him.
He wanted to build it last
Ghost,
game.
wait for min. I don't know if SF and OD is gonna cut it, guys. Oh, come on, he doesn't die again, dude. 2 games I'm watching the Storm zip away on 1 HP.
Haven't lost anybody yet. Oh,
Tofu's in deep.
He teleports into the wrong neighborhood there. Slowed down by the reflection. Nigma Galaxy is still fine. So they actually get a kill. Not what they originally looked
OD creative? The wrong kind, brother. The wrong kind of creative, I feel like.
You're not making headway. Can contest this Roshan? Probably not.
That hero wasn't changed too much.
They still have Supernova.
Oh, yeah, maybe you can. You have Supernova Rolling Thunder. I think, actually, with all your old stuff, you should contest.
Yeah, what else do you have to lose?
I agree. I reassess the situation.
I need to praise GG so Nigma Quinn. You guys believe in my power of the Jinx that much?
Which might make things awkward.
Link's done.
Where's his initiation?
Okay, but still.
They'll still kill Malady.
Not Malady.
And now, Ghost is definitely going to go over to the other side of the map.
I still think you want to look.
Tofu trying to catch somebody.
Use shard to give some vision. Male is the target, so Axe sees him right now because of the shard. Jump.
He's gonna be able to get that jump too.
Male, you need to turn off your Q auto attack, Male.
Up here on the high ground, gets a Glimmer Cape save. Did not have to use the Supernova.
Ogre buyback plus meta down. That's a win.
Yeah, that is a win for Nigma, actually. Meta used. And Roche has to swap sides, so they can't really do anything.
Looks like Gaimin
Let the
Gladiators are
fun
maybe gonna call it
begin.
quits on doing the Roshan for now. No sense in like risking things or with this like big, potentially explosive 5-on-5.
That's a really nice ward if it stays up. GH sneaking in there with that Glimmer Cape, planting it right in the river. You just need one good combo at a choke point. You can crush this lineup who... They have BKBs on the Storm and the Axe, but you can definitely catch this Terrorblade.
Oh, they could run him down right now. They could go after this Terrorblade. Gaimin Gladiators are focused
They're gonna give
on
Roche
map
again?
control right now. If
But
Nigma
they
doesn't
kind
make
of have to
a play
contest.
soon,
TB Aegis is gonna
they're
probably
going
end this
to be
game.
forced out of position by all the lane
They're gonna
pushers.
contest this rune here,
Arcane
please.
Rune gets grabbed,
Oh,
Quinn not gonna be caught on it.
another arcane rune, guys. Not good, not good.
Just not enough confidence to man up for the Roche yourselves with this Vlad's Morphling. It's too scary sitting in that pit blind. You don't know if this Axe is just gonna smoke in, jump you.
You know, this when you ping yourself, it sounds a little bit like a
So
robo
now,
dog. You know
bottom
what I mean?
lane's pushing in
Roof, roof,
from
roof.
Treants, top lane's pushing in from Terrorblade Illusion.
Like, do you not remember those little robot dogs that you want? Did you guys want one as a kid? Do you remember those? Like, it was a small dog that was a robot, like a toy.
Juicy farm. Somebody's gonna have to come down here.
I don't know why I wanted one of those when I was a kid.
But if he goes up the side of the map,
Classic. Wait, Treants. The small ones are back. It looks so weird. It looks bugged.
Another arcane rune for Quinn too. That does
Would
not
jump
make
and sit?
the next
Yeah.
fight easy, and the Scotty is done.
Well, I'll show you guys what it looked like. You had one? Congratulations, buddy.
No, they
You
did.
fucking made it as a kid.
Well,
I never got one.
A little bit off the mark as GH is able to dive out of the way just in the nick of time.
It was one of these. Looked like this. This one. Classic.
Nigma Galaxy, I mean, they're doing a good job of holding things, but they still have to get this fight around Roshan. Feels like the only way.
It was kind of expensive, yeah. I don't know. I really wanted one. I don't remember why. There was some ad that worked on me, I guess, or some shit.
Could make a massive difference in the fight if you can get him off on the Axe jump or...
I had one of those.
It's
So
a
I had
Terrorblade
story
with
time,
one-
guys. I had one of those. I think they're called them Tamagotchis or something. Where you have like a pet. You have it in like a small Game Boy looking thing, right? You have to take care of it and feed it. But once I woke up in the middle of the night and I forgot to feed it. Oh wait, big fight. Oh, what a call. Chop. Boom. Ghost is trying to beat Terrorblade, but little bro TB has a Scotty. He ain't scared of you. Nice laser though. Holy shit, this laser is cooking them. GH got a kill. You know what?
Not that it matters too much to him.
It's not that bad, but it's bad.
Supernova Rolling Thunder doing some work there.
Yeah, that was honestly a good fight, especially the laser was mega damage. If we see the fight recap, then we'll see the laser damage. Alright, either finishing the story quick. So I got one of those Tamagotchis or whatever. And you had to like feed it and take care of it. But it was stressing me out because it was like... I felt like it was always awake. You know what I mean? So it gave me like anxiety, you know? I was like, it wants to always do something and be fed. So I just ended up throwing it out of the balcony.
Pretty annoying.
And I pretended to my parents that I lost it. It just stressed me out, dude. Fucking electronic pet.
Even if he doesn't die to the call, he's not going to do any damage either.
Fucking stressed me out, bro. It was like a psycho, but it was like a little tablet thing, you know? Like it wasn't like that deep.
Aegis period not forcing the high ground.
It was stressful, bro. I was not ready for it. You know, it wasn't so much the responsibility, it was more the fact that it was like constantly on. I don't know why it was stressing me out. I did kill it, probably. Maybe it's alive out there, training, waiting for its revenge. AI will remember this.
Before, now there's
Fucked
going
up.
to be a fire shield on these heroes that assault your high ground.
Is my cat safe? My cats are safe, guys. I was like 8 years old. Relax, guys. Maybe 9. I don't know how old I was.
How are you mocking me for this when last Dreamleague I was mocking you for this?
For what?
For the fire shield.
Antoscati. The most vanilla TV build, but it's good for this game. Morphling can't man fight you.
Really, like, it's not.
If anything, this is exactly when it matters most. When you're so far ahead that they struggle to kill a single hero. Then the fire shield just pushes over the edge.
Aghanim. Applies a debuff to enemy that causes him to deal less total damage. So if he calls the Morphling, he does like no damage after the while, I guess.
No, it breaks Ace mentally because it absorbs attacks, which means you're not hitting the axe blade.
Yeah, to save because I moved on to humans.
Well, don't put it on in there.
Oh, okay, let me just
put it on the terror.
Multicast it purposely on everybody else.
I mean, you could position so you're not.
Look at
Maybe
me. I'm the
illusion
smartest
positioning.
ogre magi that's ever
Hard to
existed.
get in there.
I know how to target cast my multi.
No response yet. Noob is farming. Sorry, Ghost is farming bottom. Maybe he's waiting for something in particular. I don't know what that could be.
1 through 5 on your hero.
Up the pike. Lads, Dreads. Isn't he kind of ready?
I mean,
let's stay in the
I
real
mean,
world.
what can he really get? He needs a
That would be
BKB.
kind of badass.
If he could get it in time. So hard though.
Call you U.S. Marine coming in from the river.
Oh my.
Watson coming in
Bye, brother.
straight up the high ground. He's bloodlusted.
Alright,
He's
this
fire
is the
shielded.
second side, guys. Are we
He's
leaving
so
this one too? Zip in,
He's
fake
got
zip
so
in.
many auras, and he's so big.
Okay, meta has run out, I believe.
Metamorphosis Terrorblade.
That's intimidating.
But they are pretty fucking happy. You guys remember when TB used meta like this? And then you're like, we can go on him. He has no meta. Now it feels like it does not feel like that anymore. The new shard really like fixes him. If you go in there as Nigma, like sure TB's weaker, but he's not like that much weaker. He can fuck you up.
I'm just saying.
Now he's like too scary, bro. All the time. He did get nerfed a bit though, so maybe I'm overpraising the hero.
Oh, that was a move
Nice
from
D9 on
GH.
the ward.
Dives right in front of him.
Watson does have Aegis here, but he's kind of dying.
Again, it's still the Aegis.
Yamich will also
So
die
you're gonna
though.
lose something for this. Ace made his initiation. They
Ace got
killed the
Sumail.
OG and the
Oh my
Centaur.
god. Ghost is so cooked, bro. He's about to join the Ghost world right there. I think that's game.
By a Culling Blade, Noob will experience the same.
Nigma are mass buying, but only 3 of them have it.
Don't have it. There are only 2 damage.
Nigma never give up, boys. Never give up. Yamich got this. Look at this. Boom. Blink. Dodge that. And then what?
Quinn's out of mana. Kind of.
Quinn is out of mana. He's hitting the egg.
Just mans up.
Help.
Takes it with the BKB.
GG.
And G.
Okay. A fast game 3 as Gaimin closes
Yeah.
out. They're looking pretty
Sadly, a
solid
little
at
bit
this
of a
point.
stompy end to the series. The OD pick not working out.
That they liked after that game
That was not
debacle with
maybe
the
all their problems. The Centaur 4 also. Maybe the era of first pick Morphling is over for Nigma. We'll see how they feel for the next series. But hey, you know, first day of patch, lessons learned. They took one game off Gaimin. It's not that bad. Pretty good still. Gaimin are coming in with some momentum too. They're feeling hot after beating Falcons. Not too crazy, unexpected the results, right? Like, Nigma looked good game 1, but, you know, they're not undefeatable. Bam, 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 bam. Good vibes on Gaimin though. They look so happy. I swear they're happier than they win finals. Today and yesterday, they're so happy. Oof, the male 0-6. That first rotation he did bottom when he wanted to kill TB with ulti, that had to work. After that, it felt rough. Thank you for 48 months. Thank you. Miracle can fix it. Let's see what we got. So Betpum 2-0'd, Gaimin 2-1, Yakult 2-0'd. Okay, Liquid in trouble, Nigma in trouble. Ay. Aurora in trouble.
Good rolling thunders too.
Last game of the day, starting at 9. It starts at 9. Oh no, it's just starts in 20 minutes. I see. Talon versus Parmesan Vision.
Guess we get to see both ends of the Morphling
What do we have
spectrum
tomorrow?
throughout this entire series. Game number 1, Ghost went unkilled.
Tomorrow we have Yakult Nigma, Talon GG, and Aurora Liquid, guys. Could we stick around a little bit longer, chat? Maybe I can play one pub right now or something.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe one.
We've talked about this.
And then call it for the night. It's been a long day for me. The patch notes was pretty tiring. You play one pub maybe.
He really isn't able to do it the same way, but
No?
I want to make it about Morphling, honestly.
I think it's kind of early. I still have a little bit of time. Not gonna play Kez though.
So they flexed Centaur to 4, and I honestly didn't feel it's
Game client out of date. New patch.
on that bottom lane,
Ready.
I didn't really see a good entry point for Centaur in that game, and that OD mid, it was cool.
GG happened, Quinn not speaking Monkey anymore. I mean, everybody was tired of Monkey, right?
You just die over and over again.
Axe or Ogre? It's all Ogre. I do want to axe it up. I'm thinking about axe safe lane, guys. Like, fuck it. If I have to play support, though, I don't know, dude.
Well, this one they flexed the Centaur, which didn't really do much.
Gamble for the lion set. That's not a terrible idea. I'm patching the game right now again, by the way. Something. They did something.
For Morphling, he was just a ghost of himself from game number 1, where he was unable to replicate. I mean,
my Dota Plus payment didn't go through. I don't have Dota Plus. It's over, guys.
So you had all the responses. So I think Gaming Gladiators.
How was support NP? Pretty good.
Very different route when it comes down to the draft, and also this Nature's Prophet.
Why axe? I want to battle hunger it up, brother.
It does feel very, very strong.
Yeah, I'm starting the game. Maybe I have time for one pump today. It's a bit of a break before the next series anyway, so we can maybe squeeze it in.
It feels like it needs to, you know, have some other.
Taking so long to patch, bro. I bought all your chests, Gabe. Come on. You can't give me 1 month of Dota Plus or what?
I always like playing Treant support. I always like the idea of having these 5 Treants that you can use a micro on the map. There's a lot of room for high skill cap, I guess, with the 0 blocking camps and like giving vision and things like that. So I think that's really cool. To finish off
post 4 Prophet seems good, bro.
I think the problem with the last pick OD was that it kind of made that draft too greedy overall. Like you end up with having
I can't
support.
What the fuck happened? They thought they made it faster, made it slower starting Dota. I was waiting like 40 seconds. Yeah, we're all good now. Not the chest. I could still buy a few more, but not yet. Not yet.
Would carry this game, I believe. But you overcooked. I really think you did.
You know, that's kind of a curious, guys. I haven't looked at my. You remember avoid list, chat? I haven't looked at my avoid list in so long. I wonder what happened to all these people. I kind of want to see them. Added 2023. Lornoff. Fake Lornoff. DX and a ghoul picture. Most of them have anime pictures. But I kind of want to... Why can't I look at their profiles? Damn it. Avoids don't work anymore, so they're pointless. But
OD a couple of days ago, and it was a good OD pick on paper, and they did bring supports mid.
I want to see it, dude.
Make sure he didn't get ganked or die. But then the side
cosmetic. Is this cosmetic? It doesn't work. It used to work, you know?
Like boxes that
Alright, we'll play one pub, and then we'll see if we watch a bit of Town Parvision. But I think I'm going to go to the gym later tonight, so I have no promises on watching Town Parvision. We'll see. Check if Dead by September is still alive. Bro, we should actually. But it looks like I can't like get into their profiles. I thought I could.
The past month I lost 2 million Gorgc channel points. PLS save me by predicting the next games concerned.
I already have a good feeling about this game.
Dire team pick.
Alright. How many carries in this pool? Not many at all. Only Fly. We're fine. Not bad, not bad. We take it. Fly played like a fucking beast the other day. He's ranked 340? Holy shit. Didn't he solo like a team? Which team did he solo on Fly? I remember he was just beasted on a team earlier.
Radiant team pick. Your turn to pick.
This guy marked safe lane, but I refused to give safe lane to him.
Focus, ты тут? Focus, hello.
Me and DK Focus never lose. Yeah. Loki, thanks for 8 months.
Grub it up, Jiggling.
Is this guy post 5? No? You're post 4?
I mean, if I pick him and core, he will... wait. I mean, if I pick sub, he will pick two... Oh, I misclicked actually, but never mind. Okay.
Fine.
Он возьмет двух коров, ему будем...
No, he first picked TB, this fucking dog.
10 seconds remaining.
He first picked.
Your
Fuck.
turn to pick.
God, that fucking one game I get to play, bro. I guess fucking shit. Fuck. The one game I get to play.
Мы разъебали сильно.
The one game I get to play, guys. It's okay. Whatever, dude. All good. I hope it. Just pick faster, but I don't know what I want to pick yet. This guy's just picking heroes from the old patch.
Могу на... Брюшка Тимбер есть еще неплохой. Мне нравится распилить их нахуй чисто.
Бля, бери любой стан, что хочешь.
Стан, ну стан давай так. О, ебать, я охуенно взял вот в эту дуру. Это ж вообще кайф.
Muerta carry.
Да. Горгц, Muerta carry.
Fucking fuck this guy though.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't know what I want to play. I don't want to play mid, dude. Mid boring, bro. Mid fucking boring. Fucking boring. Let's play the new Necro because he has a new skin. I know you might think Muerta against Necro. Don't worry about it. I'll deal with him. I will deal with him. I'm gonna fuck this Void Spirit bitch up. Wrong facet. Really take left. Both are fine though. Both are fine. Gonna get smoked by Fly. I mean, it's a good Muerta carry patch, I'm not gonna lie.
Нет, это кар.
А чё у него? Level 3 Void.
Play X? Well, you know what fucking happened? One guy first picked the carry. What do you want me to do, bro? Pick X mid? I mean, I could've. It sounds pretty fucking bad to me, brother. Oh, the worst lane for X. I think you can play X every role but mid. Unless you're playing as a specific hero. But I didn't see my hero I'm playing as. All good, all good. I'm not mad, guys.
Prepare for battle.
John Lee playing his one hero after the patch still. We need Glimmer Cape this game for sure. Even